It's live. I'm live. So I'll put the link in the back chat. Yeah, well, man. Yeah, you're welcome to come over, Chubby. You know, man. You're all right. I can do it this way. That's right. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to, bro. Oh, man. Yeah, I did. I just went live. It said, yeah. I put it in the chat. Okay. Oh, it won't let me put it in the chat, Chubby. So, yeah, it won't let me post it. Oh, don't worry about it, Chubby. You know, here, I'll put it in back chat. I think I can do that. I'll put it in back chat. And then AK can freaking post it or whatever. Rob can. Okay. I'll see you guys. Yeah. Yeah. We're live. We're live. We're we're live. Big ups, everybody. Hang on a second. Big up, Pip Smoker. Good to see you, buddy.
Man, I hate rap, but if the shoe fits, wear it. I become a freak of nature, all the kids stare. Who walk around bumping raw with the shit blaring, saying fuck school and dropping out like a miscarriage. I'm embarrassed, and I'm ashamed I played a part in this devilish game, making your common sense perish. But I ain't taking the full blame, cause most of you chumps running around here ain't never had strict parents. All of your brain cells rotten from weed. You feeling like if you ain't got it, life's not as complete. You having sex with every motherfucking body you see, with a past so dark that Satan to jump out of the seat. But still you out in these streets thinking you hot as can be, without the knowledge to me. You just follow the sheep.
All right,
sure your name flag is all polished and clean. While your favorite rapper
Computer volume 4.
you been brainwashed by fake life.
Too loud, man.
Yeah. Just jamming.
Well, I'm gonna eat my food, alright, and I'm gonna sit here.
Yeah, no,
Quiet. But the second everyone starts shouting and talking over each other, I'm off. I can't be doing that no more. It's doing my
I hate
nuts.
it too, man.
I'm just fed up with it.
Yeah.
No one lets anyone talk.
Good to see you guys, man. Good to see you, Dot. Good to see everybody in chat. I'll put the link in chat if somebody wants to jump up.
He's a clever old so and so, isn't he?
Oh, it won't let me, you cocksucker, doing it to me again.
I'm eating my food, alright, but I'm here.
Oh, motherfucker, man. It. I swear to God, I hate this shit. You know, it won't let me post the fucking link in chat. That is so fucked up. I have to wait for somebody to come in. Oh, you guys got it. What's up, AJ? Get you, man. All right, AJ.
Hello.
Hello.
I didn't book the channel link. I just booked the StreamYard link. So
Yeah, can you copy it? Can you copy it, man, and put it in?
Yeah, just a minute.
Yeah, because I can't. It won't let me do it. If you can do it, Dot, too, that would be grand. Drop it in link in the chat for me. Thank you, Dot. Thank you, AJ. Barney Bill, what's up, brother? Barney Bill, good to see you, man. Yeah, everybody asked me to go live for a bit, so I figured, fuck it, I'll go live for a bit. Good to see you, Barney. Give you a wrench here, so no big fucks with you. All right, Barney, you're good. Oh, fuck now.
Pip Smoker, that's Pip, innit?
Yeah, it's Pip Smoker.
Pip Assessment.
Yeah, he's all right. Yeah, I'm all right. You know, I know it's late for you guys. Thanks, Bill. Yeah, I'm feeling all right. I know, man. Enjoy Paris. Big ups. Yeah, he's over in Paris, AJ, fucking having a fucking vacay.
Yeah, Rob thinks he's in Paris sometimes, don't you, Rob?
Oh yeah, here, GG. I'm trying to see. I'll have to send it to you like I did last night, GG. Because like I can't, they won't let me do it. You know, I don't know. This fucking StreamYards it just blows my mind. Have you had any problems with it, AK or AJ?
But StreamYards,
Yeah, where you go to post a link and it's fucking and it freaking won't
yeah,
post the link.
back in the day I did.
Yeah, it sucks now, man. What am I doing here? Oh, I gotta copy and paste it.
Grab your link if Chubby's still alive. I don't know if he's still alive. Or...
Yeah. Well, Dot had it. I figured Dot would have it. I'll just email it to my friend Gigi. He'll be able to freaking take care of it from there. He's in chat. Oh yeah,
Oh,
G, you missed it earlier. I got to slap that fucking New York motherfucker around on my buddy's live. It was great.
I think somebody's put it in because you've got Mr. Chef, Libertarian Minded, and Dot in now. So, yeah, Dot's put it in.
Dot put it in? Big
Yeah.
up. Thank you, Dot. I'll pin it now so that
Yeah.
take care of that. Thank you, Dot. Appreciate
What time are you on over there, Neil?
it. It's 3:30 almost in the afternoon. Still early. It's like what, 11 o'clock your time? So yeah, there's the link, G. It's pinned. It's in chat. Dot posted it. You're welcome to come up. My friend GG, you know the guy that does e-bikes, AJ, my American friend. He's also
I have seen him before. Yeah.
Yeah, he's a cool guy, man. He's strictly. He's like, yeah, I've been run out of American. It's just fucking my friend is like, fuck this clown. You know, he lives in upstate New York, man. He lives in striking range of Strictly, man. You know, GG don't want to fuck with, man.
And what does he think of his accent? You know, trying to be like a good fella.
When he comes up, man. You know,
he's definitely fake, isn't it?
Yeah, he is. He's fake. Fuck yeah, dude. You can't sit on a fucking plane and freaking like be on a live stream in the bathroom for a half hour, dude. The freaking stewardess would be knocking on the door.
I think Rob's got stuck on the toilet again.
I wonder where the fuck Rob is. He knows where it is. But
is that Rob Random? Isn't it?
Yeah. Rob,
oh yeah, it is. I can tell with the big fat stomach.
Kind of open to see Art, man, or Art would have went live because I would have shared something with you guys privately and showed you, you know, the stuff, you know, but yeah, I know, man, I know. It's funny because I actually own all of those fucking things, man. The whole library of The Sopranos. So you smoking some good bud, AJ, or no?
Still on that runt.
Oh yeah,
really nice it is.
Hey, what's up, George? Dude, yeah, man, love that runt.
I'll have a look what's on the menu next time. I want Wedding Cake to come back on.
Yeah, I love the cake, man. Even the divorce cake is pretty good, man. You know, it's pretty fire. I get that once in a while.
So is that stronger than Wedding Cake?
Yeah, it's just as strong. Yeah, it's pretty fire, dude. It's like boom. Like those two are really, divorce cake and wedding cake are both pretty much the same buzz, just different strains of weed. That's all.
We had a nice one over 3 years ago, and it was called Blueberry.
Gigi grew a lot of runts. He knows a lot about runts, man. Gigi knows more about runts than I do, man. You know, I've only grown it like once, I think twice. Yeah.
Well, this I bought, I think it were 85 quid for 10 grams. But they did have runts muffin, is it? They had that on for 55. And I thought,
what, for a quarter or for a half?
No, 10 grams for 55 quid.
10 grams. Well, that's not bad. Yeah, that's not bad. almost
But
half.
I wanted to try the ripped off runts because it's nice.
Yeah, I like the runts, man. It gets me fucked up. I'm a particular runts kind of strain. I forget the runts. I have to look it up. I think I got the seed still. But man, it's fire, dog. But Gigi, he grew another couple of strains of runts. I don't know what they were called, but he grew them, man. They were fucking huge plants, man.
I wonder what Chubby's smoking. He'd be smoking fucking all sorts of shit now, won't he?
Yeah. You fucking had me rolling when you said that, though. I didn't mean to laugh, but you hit that one right on the nail when you said, man, you wouldn't last 5 minutes in the street.
Who?
And Chubby.
Oh, Chubby, yeah, no. He's not streetwise.
No. Dude, I grew up on the street shining shoes to be my little sister when I was young. You know? I mean, like, I grew up hard. I was in an orphanage, and then I got adopted by my grandparents later in life. Foster homes, all that shit.
First thing you need to be figuring out is fucking to get a fucking roof over your head somehow. You know, a tent or something, whatever. You know what I mean?
I can't believe you can't get, like, a bartending job down there or something, man.
What?
Leo, still in, but I can ask you something.
What? Pardon me, Don?
Can I ask you something?
Yeah, go ahead.
How comes Mr. Chef don't have a mod? That guy is absolutely a legend.
You don't have a mod?
I thought you was Rob Brandon because you weren't talking.
I didn't know that.
Mr. Chef.
Yeah, Mr.
Thank
Chef.
you.
Yeah, he's a good guy.
He's a good man. He's a good apple.
Yeah, I like Mr. Chef. He's all right. Hang on.
Hello,
I didn't know he didn't have. Hey, Mr. Chef, I didn't even see you pop by. Big ups, man. I apologize, Mr. Chef. Yeah, I know Mr. Chef. He's a good guy, man.
3 big ups. Oh, somebody was talking about 3 big ups. Did you come off electric back or something?
Yeah, 3 big ups fucked his foot up, dude.
He had a plate in his leg.
Hey, Sorority, cheers. Yeah, man. He's got like metal plates in there, the whole fucking 9 yards. You know?
I wonder if he remembers when I come on off my electric bike, they were calling me skid mortar. I skidded on the phone with me.
Ooh. Yeah, that's fucking heinous, man. He got fucked up. I saw the pictures he's put up, man. It was like, wow, dude.
Well, the first time I come off, it was somebody behind me trying to make me go faster, and I was doing like 30 mile an hour, and he was like trying to push me to go faster, and I ended up coming off, and I went under the car. And then, like a silly cunt, I went back on it, didn't I? Couple of weeks later, and come off it again.
Yep. Sure did.
But I'm better off in a car with a seatbelt and a crash barrier.
That's what I was saying on freaking Andy's live, man. People putting Andy down and shit. You know, I'm going, dude, this could happen to anybody. Any one of you motherfuckers, man, could fall off bike and get your head cracked open. You know?
It happened to Tony P, didn't it?
Yeah, man. I mean, it happened to just happened to Free Cups, man. Damn. I didn't, and that's a fucking heavy damage, man, for riding a fucking bike, man. It's what, 8 weeks downtime minimum.
It won't get me on one of them bikes again.
I'd never got to ride one, but I'm kind of glad I didn't. You know, because I would have got killed on it.
Hello, Mr. Chef. When I see Mr. Chef eats, I always feel hungry. It makes me feel of like that. Just eat.
I wish I could share the information that I got in the email with you guys to show you about the shooting and stuff, but it's like confidential until after.
Neil, you don't need to share anything like that or fucking prove anything. It's just winding you up.
No, I know that. I know, but it's fun making a fool out of people, man.
It does really get off on
he's triggered, man. I mean, like, I've never been stalked so much by somebody before like this, you know.
Yeah, well, he wouldn't like it if I did it to him, would I?
Neo, I know you probably won't like it, but today, every morsel of your reaction, and you felt right into it. Yeah. That's why he does. Because the
I wanted to honk him off a little, to be honest.
Yeah,
Don.
but dude, Neo, but you're not winning any battles
I
with him.
know.
He does it. He's an energy vampire, and every morsel of your reaction encourages him to do it all more and not stop. The second you go no contact, cut his supply, you realise that angers him more. Do you know that?
Yeah,
It angers him. You don't respond. Come on.
yeah.
I told you he's like that hussy, yeah, right? Now she's got a bug and she ticks off names, you know, when she gets them triggered.
Mm-hmm.
Now he's pretty similar to that. He only gets off on that little trigger factor, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
He's an idiot.
That's the art of trolling, isn't it? That's
And
what
I worked it out that arguing with people on YouTube, it's just pointless and it doesn't get you nowhere. I'll take the piss, but I won't bother arguing with people. I can't be off of it.
Sorry about the noise. Give me a second. Sorry.
I mean,
Yeah,
I've argued with people for too many years on here.
Yeah, but you know, AJ, there are days when you just said fuck it, but you felt like doing it, you know, because I've seen you do it just for fun, you know, that's all. But yeah, you're right.
There's always got to be a reason behind it, though, Neil, with me.
I know.
I wouldn't just do it to anybody.
Yeah, that was a great live last night, man. I wish you guys would have been here for that. That was fucking pretty cool. Yeah, it went into the wee hours of the morning.
So is that idiot being over trolling?
Who, here?
Strictly.
He won't come in here.
Found him, isn't he?
He ain't got the balls to come in here. I'll bring him up on panel and slap him around. I'm afraid of him. Not at all.
It's not that he gets really angry and he's triggered.
Mm-hmm.
And he just wanted to go at you, but I thought, yeah, let's just disrupt it. So me and Rob just disrupted him, didn't we? And could you see how angry we were? Because he went, you're just trying to distract me from going at Neo. And I'm like, yeah, I am.
Yeah, he gets triggered at everybody, man, real quick. Turns on him. 1 minute he's like, oh yeah, man, I got tongue and ass. The next minute, fuck you, man. And fuck you.
Right, well, funny when he come up and me and Doc fucked him off. We just kept pretending we couldn't fucking hear him.
Yeah,
yeah, that was
he
fun.
just kept talking like he was.
Doc goes, if you jump out and jump back in, his volume goes. So we know now. I know now.
Yeah, leaping in and out does him. He's a clown. He's not very intellectual, to be honest.
No.
I should have figured that out, because every time somebody jumps up, he's like, I'm going to jump out and jump back in. I can't hear anything.
Yeah. Well, he's an idiot for announcing that, because I always do it now when he's around.
Yeah, I know. That was fucking hilarious, man.
Crappy phone.
Yeah, that was. You guys, it was so perfect the way you did it that he didn't even realize that he was being clowned.
Yeah, you just got to say you can't hear him.
Yeah.
And then go in and out and make him not hear and ruin his device.
You know, that's the American version of trolling. Over here, trolling somebody is like cloning somebody and abusing them, really, on different accounts, you know.
What up,
if anyone's still talking about as soon as Rob goes here,
they go get me. They go get what?
Hello, Doc.
Hello.
Hello.
Are you threatening me? Are you threatening me?
I know, Uncle Rob.
You said hello to me. You threatening me?
Fucking said hello to you first as well.
Right, me, well, good time.
No, it's because you love me. He loves me.
Art will be jealous. Don't fucking make me do this to him.
You'll break his little
Are you
heart.
cheating on me?
Cheat on everyone, you know that. That's what the thrill's all about.
You're a YouTube slapper, you are, Robert.
I've caught every STI you can off of YouTube.
Oh,
STI.
You've been hanging around Natalie too long, Rob.
STI, you mean STD?
STD. STI. Same difference.
SDI.
STI, sexually transmitted infection.
Yeah.
Yeah, SDI.
Yeah, do you remember that Jason's channel? Do you remember when do you remember when we were arguing with JPM and JPM turned around to me and he goes, I'll get that sweet and sour 125 and wrap it round your head. Going on about his motorbike. He had like a cheap fucking Chinese one.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't Shady's e-bike messed around with? It goes up to 40 mile an hour.
Yeah, you just pull a little wire on it and it gives you like 15,
what do they call that?
10, 15 mile an hour. It's restrictor.
No, what do they call that when they muck around?
Jailbreaking it.
De-restrictor.
Yeah, that's the jailbreak. No, jailbreak.
Well, jailbreaking is when you do fucking a computer or a phone.
I got
You haven't done a jailbreak, KJ.
You know, Rob,
what?
I think you're right.
Done a jailbreak.
No.
No.
I think you're right,
No.
Rob.
I once brought my stereo in jail. Fucking dropped it, didn't I? Fucking all good.
You broke your stereo.
Yeah, I was sat there trying to put it back together, and the screw goes, "Oh, you can't have that now. It's in bits." Fucking took it off me.
Did you kill the radio star?
Yeah.
I got an STI from freaking fucking Strictly's mom, man. I got urinary infection, man. Ooh.
Cranberry juice.
Yeah. Tell your mom to wash that shit next time.
I think you should piss in AK's mouth.
Don't it? You'll encourage it. You like that? Don't. You'll enjoy that one.
What is wrong with AK? Don't get him.
Oh,
I don't know, man.
He needs to go and get therapy, I swear.
Yeah, he does.
Rob,
He
will
needs
you
to-
sort him out? Will you
Yeah.
sort AK out with some therapy?
Do you remember when he first come to YouTube and he's like, "You lot are disgusting," like he had morals or something. And I said to him, I said, give it time and you'll be like everybody else. And he's worse.
Hey, DG, what's up? Yeah.
So,
So you taking the blame, AJ? You turned him worse.
I'm letting him be the bad boy now. I'm a good boy now.
Right, G.
Rob, I've got a
Sure.
question. Rob, I've got a serious question for you.
Well,
Serious.
fuck off then. I don't want to be serious. Fucking
Are you,
count.
are you threatening me, all
You
right?
threatening me with a
Are you
fucking serious
threatening me?
fucking question.
See that? A deal's a deal. See that deal.
I did, G.
Are you threatening me? But anyway, my question: what do you think about the Andrew arrest? Wow, what a
Strawberry
call to
juice.
wake up to, eh?
Yeah, it's calm down.
Big up, Strawberry.
Well,
Maybe-
what do you think about the
Yeah.
Andrew Prince Andrew shit that he
Yeah,
got arrested?
the only thing about it at the moment, I mean, is that what he got arrested for. It's like, some
What
bullshit
is it?
fucking giving away sort of like secrets or whatever, whether it was like insider information for
Oh, is
trading.
that right? Oh, okay.
That's what
That's
he's
a
getting
start.
done for it or arrested for at the moment. So it's nothing
Right.
to do with him being a fucking fiddler.
Oh, but one thing, yeah, but one thing
It's,
leads to
it's a
another.
bit of a, you know
Oh,
what I mean?
hello, Robert.
But
Robert
Rob,
Preston.
what? Yeah, but Rob, if you notice, one thing will lead to another. So this is the first stepping stone.
And
Take
you
it,
mentioned if he got jail time, where would he spend? Would it be like a home arrest or something? Because
Yeah,
he
no,
wouldn't be. He would have to have
Yeah.
some sort of extra security than
Yeah.
what AJ had to have. You know what I mean? I know AJ's a bad boy and fucking run the prison and all that shit. He fucking run the orange juice in the
I was the
radiator.
Queen Bee of Preston.
You had the press, didn't you? You had the fucking.
That's right.
Yeah, but Rob, they may put him
Yeah, I'll
in
put your fingers in it if you're not behave.
Hey, John
They
McDonald.
stick
Cheers,
him in a
buddy.
very highly secured prison, but eventually he will end up snuffed, like Epstein got snuffed, didn't it?
Well, that's the thing. If he went our highest security, what's our highest security prison, AJ?
The one that
Category
the
A
one that-
prison.
category A. But who's in there? That guy. What's that guy in from who killed them 2 kids? What's his name? Ian Huntley. Ian
He fucking went back on the wing and got beat up not long ago.
Oh, did he? Well,
Yeah.
he
Got
was
smacked
cat
up.
A. Yeah, but he was put in that A wing.
Well, they put people in there that are at high risk.
Well,
He'll always be category A.
So
Yeah.
would he actually go to that, and or would he be in a, let's say, some sort of weird home arrest sort of thing that he's?
but that's
I
not
don't-
much of a punishment, though, is it? Think about
No,
just
no.
fucking all day with a PlayStation.
They usually give him like house arrest, don't they?
Yeah, well, that's
That's
what.
what I was
Well,
thinking.
what they
You can't
do,
go-
though,
do
man,
that can't go
seriously,
out.
I mean, where are they going to put that guy? I mean, like the freaking security for him would be a nightmare.
No, he's going to be in a fucking house arrest in a fucking castle somewhere.
Well, he
No,
ain't
but
got no money,
right.
does he?
Yeah,
I
but
mean,
AJ,
he's been
Oh,
secretary.
he's still got money.
Yeah, but dude, guys, he could be put in a Cat A high security risk prison, but a smaller one. Like there's, in Bristol, they got a smaller contained prison.
What do you think the Crown's going to back him
Who?
at all? Do you think the Crown will back him?
No.
If anything happened to him if he actually got time, he'd probably get a fine or something fucking stupid for whatever it is. Not
It's
many
called
people
treason.
get done for this sort of stuff, do they? So I
Well,
don't
it's
know
called
what
treason,
sentence
isn't
it
it?
would
Even
have
his
to
own
be.
dad's turned his back on him.
Oh wow, yeah, I guess I.
Yeah, but
I
dude,
heard that.
guys, you got to
Yeah, that's true.
understand what he committed was treason with leaking information. When Gordon Brown was in leadership, they
Oh, then he's fucked.
they leaked the economy details.
Did I?
Yeah.
Because what the fuck is your guys' penalty for treason? Isn't that execution? You know?
Life in prison.
It's life in prison. Oh,
Serious.
fucking hell,
I
man.
don't know. Rob might know. I don't know what.
Hey
No, I don't
Jay,
know.
yeah, what's up, Jay?
Because
What's
what-
happening?
Guy Fawkes committed treason, and they stuck him. They ruined him, didn't they?
Fuck's sake, we got the far right in here now.
No, well, fucking lefties.
The far right.
Claim it. He's innocent, you bastards.
No, he ain't. He's guilty.
Oh,
of
here we go.
sin, man. He's guilty of sin.
Jay, what
Jay.
would be the sentencing if he got done for what he's being charged with at the moment?
That's what I was
What
wondering. yeah.
sort of sentencing would come along? If you haven't got this information, then why the fuck did you turn up?
No, I do. The answer is
Yay.
obvious, isn't it? Buggery. They're gonna put him on a bonfire, and we all get another public holiday, which is great. No, I'm joking. Jail potentially. It could be a lot of things. It could be. It depends. It's a ranging thing. It could be anything from being like, right, we're gonna now, class you as a security risk and disbar you, if you will, and like you're now no longer allowed to be privy to anything secret, which he isn't anyways. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, but JOJ, what's the repercussions of treason? What's the sentencing of that? Because that's what it is.
It can be lots of different things, but usually imprisonment for a very long time, no chance of getting out.
And at his age, yeah, that'd be a death sentence. Yeah.
He's so arrogant, though. He thinks he's untouchable because he's the son of the Queen.
Yeah,
Really arrogant.
he was like,
He could.
He was like, "Oh,
he could
God, they
be
sent
like
me to
old school
Norfolk."
days. Be put in the Tower of London and become an
Yeah.
exhibit.
yeah.
yeah.
People
In
could
those
just
days,
go
look, he
there and
wasn't born then, wasn't he?
Or we could stick
Oh,
him in
right.
Amsterdam with a red light district, and they could dance like a monkey in a shop window.
Right, we're talking about reality, not your sexual fantasies.
We
Dom.
sentence you to an
Oh,
eternity.
I just
of
had a vision of Rob as a naked Cupid then.
Yeah, it happened to me as
Is
well.
it Cupid? Why Cupid? Why?
I don't know. They just appeared on the top of a building somewhere.
Can you imagine Rob in the late Amsterdam dancing in the window?
Yes, that's
I
it.
really
Yeah.
can. I really can imagine it.
Yeah, I
It'd
agree,
be
Robert.
in the
I
blue
agree,
light
yeah.
district.
Yeah, I agree.
There's
Yeah,
the blue light section, isn't there?
If you look at Faces of YouTube too, well, that's the only one she's got now, isn't it? She's done a video of me, and Rob should do that dance in the middle of in Amsterdam.
You pay my fucking ticket and my weed bill, and I'll do it.
But I've got to
There
buy
we
you
go.
weed.
Yeah, you fucking hell. You want me to dance for you? You've got to fucking pay, bitch.
Like making it rain, but with buds.
Yeah, you know what I mean?
There we go.
Sprinkle me with lemon haze, you fucking
Oh wow.
rich
No, that's
businessman.
not ground up. We want whole buds, you cheap
Guys,
bastards.
can we get a safe word in here because everyone's getting sexual.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
wild lemon is. That's the wheat one.
Yeah, I want
Well,
to keep
Rob-
going
Rob-
for longer, just for you.
Rob can't handle the hard stuff.
Yeah,
Allegedly.
you see me dancing, and you'll have to handle the hard stuff.
Mm-hmm.
When was the... Have you been to the dam yet, AJ? You've been to the dam, right?
Yeah, of course I have.
Yeah, awesome.
I went in 96. 1996.
You know they
the safe word is boobs. Okay, Robert. Yeah, the safe word tonight, guys, is boobs.
are boobs. So you know Amsterdam. You know they're all out the rivers that runs near it. They empty them out because there's a plug. You can actually drain it. They pulled out thousands of bicycles with people's bikes just falling in.
Hey,
It's
fucking,
fucking drunk tourists and stuff, innit? Fucking
Listen.
like they rented a bike, and the next thing they remember, they were swimming.
Exactly. Well, on YouTube, there's like an underwater system under there. They pull out the plug, and the whole river drains, and the shit that's there, motorbikes, fucking bicycles galore.
I know they got run over with a bike over there. They've got the bikes have got fucking right away. You know, like they did over here. You know, they said that bikes have got right away on the roads now. You know, like
Yeah.
push bikes. They've had that rule over there for fucking years in Amsterdam.
One of the times I was over there, we got a taxi from the train, not from the airport, instead of getting the train, and
Yeah.
driving down the sort of motorway bit there on the right hand
Yeah.
side was this fucking massive car park, but it was just full of bikes. There weren't no cars. It was a bike park.
It's
with,
because
like,
it's all straight, right?
5,000 bikes fucking parked up in there. It looked mental.
I think
It's
that's
unreal.
I saw like when you get
Wow.
off, like when you get out of this main station and that, you like as soon as you get like you go from Schiphol Airport, get on the train, and as soon as you're out, there's the I Heart Amsterdam sign. There's that big body of water around you, and there's like a sort of ferry thing that comes over, just full of bikes,
Well,
and then
no,
like
but
there's
the
You
little
hear that,
boats and
Strictly?
stuff
You
around,
can get
just
fucking bikes, man. Your daddy doesn't have to buy you a bike.
bicycle
Stop
not
crack.
easy route around Amsterdam than it would be.
It is the only way to travel over there because when you're walking along stones, you step on that fucking red
Cobbles.
brick bit where they fucking cycle and you get ting-a-linged and fucking shout
every time when you come back after Amsterdam, every time now I hear someone ring like a ring light, like ring ring, I'm like shit, I get flashbacks to fucking dodging cyclists while I'm high.
I
Do you know
hired
they,
an electric moped bike over there, and like literally coming up to big cross junctions on the outskirts of Amsterdam and that, and I was stopping at traffic lights and learn if you're on a bike, you don't need to stop. You just drive, and cars will stop for you. No cunt on a bike stopped at any traffic lights; they just kept on going.
It's a
Fucking-
bit like that in Spain, but they've got their own fucking rules down there.
But that's
They-
like you
They
go from
rule the road. Even trams stop for you if you just go in front of them half pissed.
Do you know, I've seen people down in Spain commit like offences when the police and I've been
Yeah,
driving, you know, like
yeah,
fucking
Robert.
behind the coppers, and they don't give a shit.
Do you know Europe has got less restrictions on bicycles than us in the UK? It's ridiculous. We got to go on the road and get killed.
Oh wow! You read what Strawberry put in there?
We got to cycle on the road here, innit? By law.
Lord Jeffrey Archer got banned. Long.
Hey Rob, do you know the episode of Only Fools and Horses to Holland Back,
Wow.
and they filmed in Amsterdam? Do you remember that?
Yeah.
What was that? Sorry, I was reading that comment.
You know Only Fools and Horses to Holland Back, and they
Oh,
filmed
yeah, the diamond run.
the chase. The idiots, and they on their toes.
Can you imagine if we organised a YouTube get together and it's like all from England. We've hired a tugboat and we're gonna get to Amsterdam, go up the fucking canals and everything.
And you got
Shit.
that I can help. I will drive.
Eventually, when we're in the South Seas and we're just getting off on some fucking tropical island, and we're like, "Oh, fucking sure, we should have turned right." Oh, fucking shit.
It would best been they come millionaires and fucking granddad got himself a big fucking ship and crashed it.
Yeah, that's right. But do you know the worst thing? Imagine you took AK and you got stuck on an island with him. Oh, man.
Fuck. Yeah.
Nothing will get done. They said, don't
Imagine being in Big Brother, right? And you were the last two
Yeah.
contestants, and they fucking locked the doors, and you were just in with fucking AK.
I'll give
Who
him a
can
neck
last the
hug.
longest?
I'll give him a lovely neck hug.
I suppose put it one way, saying boy and shit like that to me.
All right, here, I'm going to ask all of you, who here would go in the Big Brother house if you could give the option? Would you
When
go in?
it first come on TV, when the first one, I
Oh,
seriously
no.
thought about like going for the second one. Didn't, but
Really?
I thought I could fucking I could
Yeah, but
do
it's
this
more
shit.
tame though, Rob. It was more tame though, wasn't it?
Well, it was more sort of like, I mean, they sort of like painted all the inside and shit, didn't they, with their hands, and it was a bit more free as such. Like the geezer that won it, he was like a fucking carpenter, a bit of a
nice
what
guy.
I mean?
He done his own
Oh,
shit.
that Andy, whatever
Yeah,
it
he
was called. Andy
got
Andy.
sort of like abused in many shows afterwards. For being,
He was in
who
Post
was it who had
Letter,
him
weren't
chained up? When it, Miriam.
Yeah,
fucking-
I've been
yeah.
Miriam. Chained
was
up in
very-
in the cupboard.
Do you know
Yeah.
what he done with his winnings though? He donated them to charity.
Yeah, the Rob Random I Need Some More Weed charity.
What about Nasty Nick? What about Nasty Nick, eh?
Well, is that like the Living in London charity?
Oh, but he was passing notes and shit, wasn't it? But yeah, it was much more. I remember that first one when it finished, because you could watch it online as well. It didn't finish online for like 24 hours. It was still.
what
up
you on
all
about?
the
I'm on
time.
about a YouTuber.
I don't
It's
give a fuck
really
what you're on
nasty.
about. I'm talking now. Sit down.
But no, I tell you what Nasty Nick did, which basically went
Oh,
mental.
you were that content.
He, no, wait a minute. He lied and said he had a fiance that died, and everyone hugged him, and he didn't. He didn't. What's
He
the
went
problem?
down as the
Fucking
most
mental, aren't
hated
they?
person in Britain, you know.
Well,
What's
that's
the
the thing. He was getting like proper slagged off in the papers and everything, wasn't it? And you're in there, so you don't know about it.
Well,
You know,
they said he was like Salman Rushdie, you know, he was in fucking hiding because everybody wanted to fucking do him one. Give him a
Well,
slap.
you could hear people cheering outside and that, weren't they? Fucking.
What a move though! What a move though! That is the worst.
He
isn't it?
was a sneaky bastard. He used to go fucking gossiping about one group and then gossip to the other group.
But I think you'd do that though, AJ, if you was in there. Just to
Oh, fucking, if I got bored, yeah, for fucking
Well,
hell,
this thing,
that
you would
was-
stir shit up, wouldn't you? Fucking,
Hey, Art.
you know, if
Yeah,
you had a
I'd
bit
be
of a
Art,
numpty in there, you'd tell them stuff that you'd swear down was true. And
Rob-
they'd be like,
It is,
oh,
though.
Rob, tell Art
Yeah,
to
be
get
like,
his
oh, they
ass up
just
here,
nicked
Rob.
your fucking stuff over there, mate. They should watch them, the bastards. And it was actually AJ that did it.
But the trouble is, Rob, though, AJ's will end
Art,
up-
get up here, Art.
will end up doing it with fucking AJ. He's influential.
Better.
But you
And
know
Also,
what?
Arm
Yeah,
found
big
us.
jobs.
I don't know how he's done it, but yeah.
You know the saddest part, though, I must admit, the best entertainment that went in there was that Nikki Graham. She was hilarious.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, she's dead now, you know, Nikki.
I know. I saw the last photos of her.
Who are you?
Who is she? Who is she?
Who is she?
but what about that? That was that
You can
fucking
eat on that,
Jade
I
as
don't
well,
care.
wasn't there?
Oh, Jade Goody. I can
That
imagine
Jade
you
Goody
going out with
incident.
Jade Goody, Rob.
Well,
Yeah, she-
They
wow.
took
Yeah,
all the.
she's like probably turned to dust now, mate. But fucking hell.
Let's see if it'll
She's all right, though. She had a shit upbringing, man. She had a mum that was ex-heroin addict.
I thought it was shit what they did to her when they said, oh, come on, let's play strip poker. Obviously,
Nope.
she's going to fucking lose. She was the only one that fucking stripped off.
Rob
She
was
sat
that?
there naked on the fucking couch. Jade Goody.
Yeah, I thought she was all right. She's harmless. I thought she was
Did
interesting.
do you remember when they took her out of the house? Normally they have that like a whole crowd of people there, and there was just no one because they were worried someone was going to shoot her.
Because she was being racist, wasn't she?
Well, you know, she
Yeah.
went in Big Brother India, don't you? And then
Yeah.
after that, she didn't fucking last long after that. I reckon they fucking poisoned her or something.
When she went in the Indian Big Brother, that's when she got the news that she had
Cancer.
cancer, yeah, ovary
Hmm.
cancer
That's fucked
on
up.
a smear test. But she did redeem herself with the Indian crowd, like.
It was that Shup or something, weren't it? You know, and she were like mega famous in India, and she insulted her, and because we got a massive Asian community in England, they all fucking turned against her.
What was it that she said to Sherpa?
I can't remember now, but I don't think it was anything bad. It
It weren't
it
fucking.
probably like what I was saying to AK earlier. You know, something similar on them lines.
Yeah, it's something about food.
The fuck is wrong with AK, man? I mean, damn.
I don't know. It's special brew. I know exactly what's wrong with them. It
Whoa,
warps your brain.
does it like that? I mean, fuck, 3
Yeah.
cans, man. Jesus
Well, you remember
Christ, man.
you remember what I was like?
Yeah, but on 3 cans.
It's like what 4? I used to drink 4 cans, didn't I? It's really strong down here.
That's crazy.
But he's drinking more than 4 cans. He's probably drinking about 8 a day. He's killing
Somebody's
himself.
backstage. I didn't hear nobody backstage.
Do you know who's a funny one as well? Pete Bennett, with his
Oh,
fuck
no.
you, fuck you. Do you remember his little ticks? Do you know Pete Bennett? Do you remember him? Rob?
Oh yeah, Pete from Brighton. Yeah.
Yeah, he's like, fuck you.
I love Pete. He used to sit there doing the drums, didn't he?
He's in a band. You can follow him. I follow him on the internet. He's got his own band and he gigs.
You know, he ended up him and his bird. They ended up millionaire, and they ended up with nothing. He ended up homeless.
It's the Vanguard, Neil. Just a
I
second.
won't tell you my connection with Pete, but I've met him, so he's lovely. He's actually so funny, and he's a lovely person to be around. He's so entertaining, and he don't judge.
Well, thank you, Dot. That's really nice.
So when he got with that fucking blonde bird and they made loads of money on that, and did you know they were on adverts and shit.
Shut up, Neo.
When they're on adverts and shit, like on adverts, like fucking what? I'd climb a mountain for a bag of Tudor. That type of shit. Yeah.
That's the one.
He dated Nicky Graham, didn't he, Pete?
Anyway, Neil, was I blocked? Did you fucking not like me all of a sudden?
He blocked you.
No. I didn't know you were backstage. I didn't know. I didn't see it. I didn't
Rob
do it.
said block him. Rob said block him, so Neo did it.
Yeah, put him in the green room.
Put him in the A-wing.
Challenger 2
Andrew.
special.
Well,
Guys,
yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. I started messaging someone. I forgot I was even on the stream. I'm too stoned. Right, you guys take it easy, and I'll catch you later. And I'll
All
sorry.
right, see you later.
All right, later,
Night.
Jay.
See you later, Jay.
Yeah, thanks, Jay.
How you when you go?
Oh.
Anyway, Neo, go and buy it.
Well,
Buy a can of
Wop.
I've got pins and needles in my fingers.
Pins and needles in your fingers.
Too many chips.
No, it's,
Zara was right.
Yeah.
3 hours.
it's too much poo fingering you, Rob.
All right, listen, there's this
I didn't
TV
even
series.
notice.
Rob,
That's how flat you are.
right,
Innit?
AJ and Rob, listen to this, right? There's this TV series called that, you know, that Nikki Graham was on. She done it. It's called Princess Nikki. Go
Yeah.
and watch it. It's so funny. They put her on jobs that she don't like. And one was
I
putting her
don't think
hand
I
up.
could. I know you state she was funny in that, but she used to fucking annoy the shit out of me.
I guess.
She was a
Right.
big cunt.
Can you remind me which Stacey you talking about? Stacey from EastEnders or what?
Big brother.
No, Nicky from Big Brother.
Nikki
What?
Graham.
What? Nasty Nick. Nasty Nick from
Nikki
the
Graham.
Uh,
Nikki
little
Graham.
blonde, little blonde dumbass bird.
All right, okay, fair enough. I didn't know, but you
Yeah.
remember Nasty Nick from the original series? I mean, number 1 series.
done
Nasty.
We've done that one.
What was the guy's name that won it?
Jade Goody was a dentist's fucking helper.
Oh,
Assistant,
But
yeah.
anyway,
he turned
but anyway,
into,
I
he
mean,
was a
come on,
presenter
Jade
for
Goody.
Big Brother
Jade
afterwards.
Goody, I mean, Bermondsey, a Bermondsey bird, a dentist's helper who ended up in Channel 4. God bless her. God bless her. What happened to her was very nasty. Very nasty.
Rob,
Yeah,
that
she got
person-
fucked over by literally the media in general, didn't she? At that time, fucking hell, she
Rob,
got used
Brian-
and abused.
Brian Dowling was the one who won it in 2001. You're talking about, and he done
Was that his
Fuck
name? Was
that,
it?
folks.
You know,
Brian
Fuck
Dowling.
that, folks. Fuck that false Steve Essex boy. Fuck off.
Brian Dowling.
Fuck that false teeth, fucking
Rob,
bright white teeth
that-
Essex boy.
Jay got his boyfriend's fucking sound, you know. She had kids too.
Rob, you know the first season with Nasty Nick, there's one of them birds who turned into porn.
Hmm.
There's the
it was
bulldog.
one of what?
Yeah, you know the first series of Big Brother with all them other characters. That one blonde, there was this bird in there that's bald. She's now a porn star.
Oh,
What
Lovely.
her name?
No,
Has
no one
she
really
grown her hair
done.
back?
They
Has she
might
grown
have
her hair
done well
back?
as in getting out there and being famous, but they were famous for all the wrong reasons. All the people that come from, done stuff after Big Brother got used and
I
abused.
can't
because they were
remember.
right, weren't they?
Sorry, mate. Sorry. My apologies.
No, you better say sorry. You're fucking threatening me.
Yeah.
I mean, how can you forgive Channel
I
4
can't
for having Jimmy
remember.
Savile on?
I cannot remember a bald bird from number one series.
I'm gonna
Oh,
get her
Big
name,
Brother.
Albert. I'm gonna get her name in a
can't
minute.
I mean, they even had fucking Jimmy Savile in there, didn't they? Fucking Big Brother.
Princess Kimbata from Star Trek. She was hot, man, when she shaved her head.
Yeah, when they done the celebrity versions, wasn't it? They have him in
Yeah.
there, did they?
And they
I
said he
didn't really
couldn't stay
watch any
overnight.
of those.
'Cause he said he wouldn't stay overnight because he couldn't trust himself and he couldn't trust his hands. Fucking pervert.
Wow.
Well, it certainly sounds a bit like Prince Andrew. Andrew Mountbatten Windsor being arrested today, and a
Sounds
bit
like
like
a-
Jimmy Savile in the BBC, and all the BBC cunts. Yes.
Have you
In
noticed
the
now?
BBC.
Andrew sounds like a cake. Mountbatten sounds like a cake. Or
It does, doesn't it?
imagine being taking your
Yeah, imagine having your cake and eating it.
here calling
You
this.
guys think that'll turn into a show trial over there?
Mate,
No,
mate,
no.
can I
They won't
just
tell
tell you
about it.
exactly what it is? Can I just tell you exactly what it is? You got it quite correct. It's a show trial. It's only for the public to see that a royal can be what? Nothing's going to happen. It's nothing to do with the Epstein files so far, but it's all about to do with misconduct in office.
Yeah,
It all
Yeah.
depends what they found
which
in
is
that
a bit of
fucking
a
house as
deflection.
well.
It is a bit of a deflection going that way. If they had gone the other way, and sort of like charged him with fucking other things, whether it was
Yeah, but
trafficking,
you
being
do
involved,
understand.
you know what I mean?
You do understand the misconduct in office. It's telling people British secrets. This is the misconduct.
Well, it's
Yeah.
like Dot said, it's basically treason. So what is the, that's
It's been all up to a life sentence.
yeah, or you're having your head lopped off.
In our country, I think it's a death penalty.
No, some
But it
countries, you just fucking shoot them.
But it is a pantomime, guys. Do you think Mountbatten Andrew Windsor is going to go to prison? Not really.
Well, you got to
Right.
be careful. What they're doing as well, they're using him also as a target, and then to water down Bill Clinton and all the other people. They're highlighting Andrew, but
Yep.
there's so many others that are not getting near much attention.
That's why I was asking if it was a show trial.
But it's got fuck all to do with the Epstein application. It's more to do with giving away British secrets whilst in
But
public
Epstein
office.
to do it, and so did Andrew do it. Because how did he get
Yeah,
there?
but but what he's been arrested for isn't to do with the Epstein connection.
Yeah, but he
Yeah.
will reveal
It's
that.
to do-
He will reveal
It's to
that.
do with talking, divulging information that he should not have done to people. Misconduct in
He's
public
got to go
office.
to the Tower of London, then, hasn't he? And he can become a new sort of like
Yeah, but
fucking tourist trap.
Oh,
People
yeah,
can go
yeah,
to the Tower of London.
don't forget, let's not
Yeah,
forget,
yeah.
it's just the start. There's so much more to come. and be
Here,
revealed.
by Traitors Gate.
You do know, right? I don't mean to be a twat, but anyway, I hope that the
No, you go
Epstein
ahead.
files aren't going to go away, right? They're not going to go away because it's a mass distraction. Because we all know what they are. But what Andrew has been arrested for is to do with misconduct, not paedophilia in public office, but
Well,
giving
now-
away national secrets and influencing public office to foreign bodies.
Yeah, but there's a thing you need to remember. For now, what else is going to be revealed? It's just for now. That's what's happening. But what else is going to lead to or
Well, there's
open
a
up?
big thing actually having a royal
That's
just
right.
being arrested. You know,
They,
you know
they
what I mean?
might find this
When was the
fucking
last
dog
time the
plugs.
royal was arrested in this country?
Never.
I believe it was 1666 or 1667, something like that.
King Henry-
1666 was Great Fire of London, wasn't it?
Well, believe me, I'm not quite correct on what I'm saying, but anyway, I believe it was 1660 something, yeah, or something like that. When a royal was last arrested. Full stop.
Quite a while ago.
Yeah, well.
Neo's thinking, fuck, that's before history. You know?
Yeah. It's wild, man. And I think there's more to come. I think they're going to add more charges later. I think that's what's going to happen.
Yeah, but Neil, you do know that the Epstein shit is still another pantomime. You know that.
Yeah, but I also think they're going to use him as an scapegoat so they can cover up the whole trail. You know,
If
if
Prince
they take
Andrew,
somebody
sorry,
down to high office, you know, they'll figure that might.
put it this way. Sorry, Neil, put it this way. If Andrew wanted to save the monarchy, had any common sense, had any sort of honour left for what he's done, would fall on his sword and go to America and testify in front of Congress about all the cunts that were on the island he knew about.
You know my
etc.
you know my question is now. Listen to this one, right? If Andrew gets dismissed from the royal further, is he going to grass up his brother behind the Princess Diana situation? What's he going to start shouting about?
Yeah, but did you just hear what I said? If he's got any honour left at all, he
hasn't
would
got-
fall on his own sword
Yeah.
and fucking speak up for the victims and say, right, I'm wrong, I'm falling on my own sword, but I'm going to tell about everybody else.
Yeah, but he won't do
Is he
that.
going to do that? No,
but
he's not going to do that.
No, he's guilty. No, he's responsible. He's guilty for his crimes. So he's
Apparently, he abused some donkeys as well.
Oh fuck! No shit. I didn't hear that one.
Yeah, someone in the chat is giving us more
Anyway, I'm gonna,
information.
you know what? Do you know what? I came across Prince Andrew one time only, right? And it was in a Buckingham Palace garden party. And he offered his hand to shake, and I went, no, thank you. And that was a long time ago.
You know where that hand had been.
I know what your hand's been.
I didn't even feel your hands. You got little girl hands.
I haven't got little girl hands.
You do know what a Buckingham Palace garden party is, don't you?
Oh, they were underage donkeys as well. Fucking hell, Mr. Bear. Damn, man.
Right, but anyway, underage donkeys. Yeehaw, yeehaw, yeehaw. A Buckingham Palace garden party. Wow.
Last one I went to was fairly normal.
Well,
It's
I've
the
been to
after
three.
party that
I've been
you
to
should worry
three.
about.
I've been to three.
Yeah.
I've been to three.
I'm
And I can
close to
tell
an
you
after
now,
party with you, Rob.
I can tell you now, the first one and the only royal that was there was Andrew, and I went, no, I'm not shaking your hand.
I'll tell you the woman's name. Her name was Nicola Holt from the first Big Brother, She's the one who turned into a porn star.
Nicola. Oh yeah, I remember. Yeah.
Yeah.
She went on
So-
that fucking Babe Station thing.
Yes.
So tell me about Nasty Nick. Where is Nasty Nick today?
But he went to fucking hiding, didn't he? No, don't know.
And he done a load of TV stuff afterwards, didn't he?
Well,
Yeah,
he
but I
went on.
don't
He
know
went
where.
on. He went on a fucking talk show thing, and he was talking about how fucking it destroyed his life. You know, how the media destroyed his life, and they fucking had.
Well, you imagine being famous is one thing, and you need protection just from people that fucking love you a little bit too much. But then if you're famous and hated, you're famous for being hated as well. Fuck, you'd be looking over your shoulder
Isn't
anytime.
that
wouldn't you?
called
You guys
infamous though?
think Jimmy Stovall, that Jimmy
Infamous,
Stovall
not
guy is in the
famous, but
freaking
infamous.
Epstein files?
But that's the thing.
But-
We all remember Nasty Nick from
Infamous.
the first series. Don't even remember the fucking winner and the other people, really, but you remember Nasty Nick.
Can you remember? I don't know which one it was, but can you remember that Scouse Bricky?
Yeah, he's the one that won it, wasn't it?
Andy.
Dude, you're rehashing what we said earlier, you plonker.
Well, do you
We've been
think that
over
you
this.
guys think that Jimmy Stelbo guy or whatever his name is over there was connected to Epstein as well? I
Oh,
would
Woody
bet-
Allen. Woody Allen's
No.
a Wellington too.
No, that guy in the UK that was an actor and he got busted for being because he had royal connections. Jimmy something Seville or
Oh, Savile, Jimmy Savile.
He's
yeah.
not an actor. He never was. He's a professional paedophile actor, probably. But anyway, no, mate. Jim will fix it for you. No, thank you. No, thank you.
Yeah, the funniest one in Big Brother, the fucking Leo Sayer when he had a fucking meltdown. And he tried fucking climbing the wall, he tried beating the fucking security up.
Leo Sayer.
Yeah. Honestly,
Leo.
watch that back on YouTube, you'll laugh.
Did he still have big hair?
Yeah, he's a nasty little bastard, him, you know.
Oh.
Yeah, Leo said.
Oh. Can you all remember the BBC back in the day?
I can.
Right, BBC House, the circle, was it Shepherd's Bush? Yes, that place.
Noel's house party.
Never mind Noel's house party, I'm talking about Shepherd's Bush, BBC.
Yeah, it's the one where Clarkson drove around in that little car, wasn't it? Just before it sort of closed.
Well, it had a bar on the top of it. And if you don't know much about the BBC, back in the day, it was a professional paedophile predatorial bar. Yeah. Wow.
Oh damn, Jeff.
Well, they used to get their victims
That's
drunk
it.
there, didn't they?
Funny.
There were a nightclub in question, but that was something to do with that fucking Daniela Westbrook and a boyfriend.
Why are you ganging on Jimmy Savile? He fixed it for AJ to milk a cow blindfolded.
It didn't.
Oh man.
That's what Rob told me.
Well,
So he
Rob,
got
what?
flashback out of the bucket.
Anyway,
No.
can we all put the BBC where it belongs? In the
Behind.
fucking long grass and never heard before.
Well,
or
you're the
from
plunk
again.
who you're the plunk who fucking talked about it and brought it up. Why do you make that
So
horrible
you tell
noise?
me about that. You tell me about that full dot,
Oh,
you
fuck.
fucking scribble cat.
Why didn't you shut your face?
Scribble cat.
Are you threatening me?
Settle down. Settle down.
What?
Diddly-do, 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 diddly-do.
The best cartoon in the world. And if you don't know it, you're a sad case.
No.
South Park.
Most shittiest animation, but the most funniest.
I'd say
Rhubarb and custard. Rhubarb and custard.
Correcto, correct. No, but that's Bob the cat.
I'd say Family Guy.
Bob the cat.
Jamie.
Jamie
Jamie's
and the magic
torch.
balls.
I knew you'd know it.
You know what? You know,
Fucking
Jamie.
weird. Seriously, how weird was all this shit from the BBC? It was really weird.
Do you know
Never
what's
mind. Never mind the Teletubbies. Can I just tell you something about the Teletubbies?
Not today. You
Dipsy
can
went la la of the size of Paul's
next
Tinky
week.
Winky.
Cancel.
No.
Don't condone. Do you know the weirdest show? Was
Dipsy went la la of the size of Paul's
Rob,
Tinky
Rob will be my
Winky.
witness. The most weirdest TV
Damn,
show
strawberry.
back in the day
Damn.
was called Nosy Bonk. What was that about?
And Art, when are you gonna get up here, Art? That sandwich should be down by now.
What was he, Rob? What was he growing in the greenhouse?
I'm gonna tell
Hey,
Paul call
what was
Betty.
it? Nosy gaze or something.
That was some proper
Artist
shot
due, artist due to reception.
Oh, Stu. Stu.
Right, let's get back onto some serious British stuff. Who
Oh,
ever watched Hitman and Her?
Yeah.
Me, I've been on it twice.
Art
On and off.
Stu. There's Art Stu right
I
there.
watched this weird kids program at school. It's called
Oh,
Geordie Racer. It's called
Leave
Leave
Geordie
him in
Racer.
the green room, Neo. He likes to be in the
what's
green room.
Hello, everybody. Hello, Rob.
Hello.
Artist
Yeah.
Hey, Art. Thanks for coming up.
Butter,
Hello, Challenger. Hello.
Yeah.
Hey, Nay. Hello, Doc. Hope you're well.
butter.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the Hitman and Her was not a cartoon. It was a very late show on Channel 4 on the weekends where you had Peter Waterman and Michaela Strachan going to nightclubs and talking to just normal people off their heads. You know, it was awesome.
You know, I follow her on Instagram.
Perfect.
It used to be at the Ritz in Burnley, that, you know, it, man, and her.
She was fit back in the day.
It was Burnley, Bury, somewhere, I think it went Manchester. It did all
You
different
thought
clubs.
Pete Waterman was fucking
Yeah.
fit back in the day, Doc.
No, I didn't. Listen, I've seen that cunt fucking dancing on the floor. He dances like a clown.
AJ claimed that. I didn't even answer.
He did. He just looked back, didn't he?
No,
Really defensive straight away.
No, I used to like
Fucking
Michaela Strachan, mate. She was fit back in the day.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Too late.
AJ,
Too late.
AJ, you just fell hook, like, and sinker of fancying that fucking Minder guy.
Who?
Oh, is that who it was?
Waterman, what's his name? Waterman, that guy.
No, we're not talking
the
about
little
Dennis
fat one with the
Waterman, you bellend. We're not talking
the one
about
that
Dennis
sang the theme
Waterman.
tune.
We're
Wrote the theme
talking
tune.
about Peter Waterman.
No, but
He
AJ,
thought we're talking
denied-
about Dennis Waterman. Fuck off, will you?
AJ denied that he fancied him.
No.
What an
Pete
arsehole.
Waterman, the
What
man
an
that does the
arsehole.
trains and shit, the man with the glasses.
It looked a bit like Trump.
AJ, why do you fancy that guy? Fucking weird.
I don't fancy man.
How's Betty doing,
when
Art?
that show went to the rave ones, and that was when fucking she was off her
He's
tits on
trying to
Eve.
sleep. I think
Her
I might
eyes
go
were
for
like fucking great big plates.
Rob,
It was
Michaela
fucking-
Stratton was fit back in the day, I think.
Right, here's one. If you know who Peter Waterman is and Dennis Waterman is, who married Dennis Waterman? Who married that after all?
with that fucking Polish bird or whatever. She was in Big Brother. It's the one
Rula
that fucking,
Rula Lenska.
George fucking Galloway in the fucking.
Yeah, man, you're correct. Rula Lenska and George Galloway
that-
going. Let's
you
go
know,
back.
that was his wife.
weirdest fucking bit of telly ever, I think.
Yeah, but she was in some of the Minders.
Yeah,
wasn't
yeah, that's where they met. And, you know, when they did them 2 episodes, that's where they met.
she was fit back in the day in some of them Minders.
No, fucking hell. Have you, what? Oh, God.
No.
You'll be saying Natalie's fit next.
Well, no.
And Widdicombe when I was 20. Was
Well, you
kind of-
know, you've seen a fucking bent over.
Oh, no.
We've all
Hey,
seen her.
Dad, you still got that video where she falls over? I couldn't find it last
Yeah,
night.
no, I've hidden everything because Shady's crying again.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll give it you. You want it? You want to
Oh,
play
that
it? Let's
that
play
is
it.
funny
Yeah,
though
that
when
was funny.
she's on the bed.
Alright.
Yeah, you know, that's
Alright, I'm
funny.
gonna
as
unlist
fuck.
it.
So
Yeah.
And that girl's reaction is funny.
Arthur Cole, not Peter Waterman, but the other Waterman, Rula Lenska. Who was your favourite character in Arthur? Or Minder?
Mm.
I don't know. Look at me.
I think the barman.
I was about to say that.
I was thinking that he's fit. Alright, I'm gonna get you the video, but you're gonna have to play it. Yo, who's gonna play it? Rob will
I'll
probably
play
do it.
it. Or Rob can, or whatever.
I ain't
Yeah, just
fucking
reload
doing
it.
nothing. I'm busy.
No, it's funny, Rob. It's so funny, Rob. This
I'm
video.
busy.
Rob can't be asked right now.
Right, Neo. It's 47 seconds, but put it on.
I know the video, man.
We know where your hands are if you're busy, Rob.
I was there.
Yeah, put it on loop. Put it on loop because it goes about.
Blame yourself again.
Yeah, on loop. Yeah.
I'm rolling again. I'm rolling again.
Oh,
It's wedding cake and AJ's.
Have you got some wedding cake? You can't. I'll swap you for some runs.
Fuck that. I've got a boss of this and it's going to last me.
Hang on 1 minute.
Rob, if you was nearby, we could do a swap.
Hang on, Neo. I gave you the wrong link. Wait.
The runts is stronger.
No, you didn't.
I like this. It's not the strongest, but it's the nicest.
That's the one, mate.
Yeah.
Because I gave
It's
you.
good for pain, is that right, Rob?
Well, yeah, I'm here
That's
now
one for
listening
them.
to you, so it obviously works.
Wait, ready? Listen to this.
First of all,
Watch
which is the
Snoopy's
best
face,
type of
man.
weed?
Snoopy up there, man. This is Snoopy
Is
right
it
here.
sativa or what?
Watch
Is it
this.
Let me shut up
sativa
and play the
or
video.
indica? I mean,
You're
you're
ruining
talking
everything.
about words. I mean, come on.
Oh.
It doesn't
understand.
look good because it's not enlarged. It's got to be on
And
full
Neo, you
screen.
need to take the sound on. The
I
sound's
know,
on.
fucking, yeah, my bad. But yeah, that's funny as fuck.
Have listen to what she says when she falls over. I want to go to bed.
I know, right?
Yeah, you can unmute.
I know,
Mute
it
it,
won't
mate.
fucking let me freaking put it back to full screen, man.
No,
You know what's worse is that man's avatar in the top corner. If it enlarges that, fucking, I would know it's sick.
Let's do this, man. Let's try it again.
Well,
Yeah,
listen.
watch Snoopy's fucking face, man. It's fucking epic. Snoopy's face is funny. Watch this, man.
Where do you mean Snoopy?
Oh!
Natty, are you okay?
Nelly, you okay?
This right now, if one of you
Natty, are you okay?
I'm gonna dox everybody in this chat whose personal information I have. If somebody doesn't clip this, you're
Okay to sit up. Don't sit up too fast or you're gonna get sick.
your tits,
Lazarus.
your tits look great from this angle.
Natty, you're
I
gonna swell up.
remember this.
Sit up
I
too
remember this big time. I remember this big time. I
Yeah,
really.
this is funny as
reload it one more
fucking
time.
hell, man. That was fucking epic. Look at Snoopy's face, man. Snoopy's like, oh!
Natty, are you okay?
Clip this right now. If one of you.
Natty, are you okay?
I'm gonna dox
Neo,
everybody in this chat
Neo,
whose
do
personal
you have the
information
one?
I have. If somebody doesn't clip this,
Fucking hell, man.
Okay to sit up.
Never mind. Well, I mean, come on, we know who that is. I mean, Big Lenny, I know who you are. But anyway,
Lazarus.
your tits look great. from
Neil,
this
Neil,
angle.
do you have the one?
Natty,
Do you have the
Natty,
one
not
where she
joking. You're
fell?
gonna
Sorry,
swell up
not
if you
fell,
sit
but
up too fast.
she sits in a computer chair and it collapses and she falls on the floor.
She
Also, have you
collapsed
seen
all
that?
of the chairs in the kitchen, dude. It wasn't just the one. She collapsed more than that. She claps every chair in her kitchen. I've seen every one of them go down with her fat ass underneath of it or on top of it or whatever the fuck, you know. But man, god damn, that was funnier than shit. I was sitting in live stream when she did that. I was sitting in chat. Oh, I about died.
I once seen her do the splits from one end of the cabinet to the other. I'm like, how the fuck's that possible?
Well, apparently she claims personal independent payment because she's not able to walk very correctly. But she does that.
Fucking
Now,
hell.
to be fair, the way she moves, she probably walks like a crab.
She doesn't. She doesn't rarely. She rarely leaves the house.
Crab
man.
from
Rarely leaves.
SpongeBob SquarePants.
Yeah, she
Just to go
barely leaves.
sideways through doors.
On a wheelbarrow. In a wheelbarrow.
You might see her go to the store to get some food once in a blue moon, but that's about it. She
Yeah, Mr. Archdew, where have you been anyway?
Leo, I told you what she's doing.
I'm here. I'm always here.
Leo, you
I
do
go
know she's
nowhere.
Leo, you know she's buying a disabled scooter to go to the gym.
I
And I'm not
heard
lying.
that. I heard that. Yeah, about died. I heard that too. All right, I can show you something later, man. Backstage.
Let's put it this way. I've been seeing it for years.
Live
Sorry,
stream.
Neil.
I've been in these private shows before. I'm not into none of that shit.
No,
I've
No
been
offense,
seeing it.
Leo.
No,
Whatever
it's,
floats your boat.
it's the paperwork from.
Nutella lies. Nutella lies all the time. She has got no right to personal independent payment. She's not autistic. She just plays a very twisted game to say,
New potato
you must
chip.
all give me money. Capiche?
She is brain damaged.
Mm. Yeah. She's like a female version of
No,
Shady.
but she claims she can't walk her kids to school. Right? She can't walk her kids to school, but she has the teachers collect the kids, which is even more weird.
Dude, if you watch, she hardly ever leaves her house. I don't think I've seen her leave her house only to go on vacation.
She
or-
gets $3,000 a month, and she fucking begs on YouTube.
Could you imagine that? £3,000 a month and you still beg on YouTube?
Yeah.
I asked her. I said to her, "Do you get 3,000? Do you have to pay any rent?" for
Yeah,
that?"
she
And
does.
said,
Yeah, yeah.
No, but she's in arrears, Neo. She's not. They're in arrears with their rent. They're not paying it.
No, she's full of shit. She's just
her
a fucking
mom's
bag.
collecting money as well for it, so there's more money.
And
That's not,
she claims because I get an army pension and a war pension, I'm still on benefits.
Oh, I remember her challenging her about that. She called your benefit a posh benefit, didn't she?
Fucking hell.
yeah, big ups, Mr. Shit.
That's what I mean. She's definitely brain damaged. So I try not to have any interaction. It's like, fucking hell, no. I can't.
As
make
Rob says,
myself
don't let her
back.
on the panel. Don't let her on the panel. There's a weight restriction.
yeah. I won't let her on any mind. She knows that. I mean, no. I don't even like her.
That's what she did to Sass like that.
Well, she did it to Andy too, and I was on the freaking panel, and I wasn't
What,
even
just
looking when she
lobbed
did
the
it.
fucking tits out. She did it on Chubbies.
I forget. Dot told me about it. I was like,
Yeah,
"What?" I
Chubby
looked
welcomes
up.
it, to be fair, doesn't he?
Yeah,
Yeah.
did.
Yeah, man. But anyway, is Chubby a Mackham or a Geordie? Just
He's
curious.
a Jordan.
Jody.
Is he good?
He's not a Mackham. A Mackham's like fucking Gamer. Gamer's a Mackham. Very, very fast talking, you know. Can't understand Gamer sometimes.
Gamer's a little bit weird.
They have massive ball sacks.
So what's the difference of a Macca?
I bet you cook them, wouldn't you?
AJ, what's the difference of a Macca and a Geordie? What's a Macca mean?
It's called a Mackham. A
Yeah.
Mackham comes from Sunderland, and a Geordie comes from Newcastle.
Hey, happy 420, Rob. And
Okay.
Totally different accent as well.
They're so close to each other. It's next door to each other, isn't it? And it's,
Not really.
No?
Is it 8:20 at night there? Or morning? Or night? In San Antonio, whatever.
No. Is it 420 yours?
Yeah, it's 4:20 here, yeah.
Right, so when it's 420 yours, it's 20 past 12 here.
I've never been to Newcastle. Is it a nice place or?
Cheers.
Newcastle.
Yeah,
Newcastle
I've never
is
been.
one of the friendliest cities you'll ever visit. To be honest.
Seattle.
Is it really bad there?
Seattle's really cool.
One of the most friendliest cities you will ever visit in England.
It's one of the cheapest places to live as well.
Really?
Wow.
What's the famous food they like there? What are they known for? What food?
Have you ever had a Greg's pasty before?
Yeah.
Culinary genius.
Famous for Greg's in the pound shop.
With tomato ketchup.
I think I could fucking list Burnley as that.
Plenty shit I can tell you about the North East. I mean, plenty stuff. But anyway, Greg's pasties is global. Everybody knows about Greg's. Never about mind the cunt that's being charged for sex offences, just like Andrew Mountbatten Windsor. But everybody loves Greg's. And they're from the North East. Yeah, man.
Do you know what? I prefer Percy Ingles, but they're all closing down. They're better than Greg's. We don't see them around now.
What happened to Aldi's? Have they all shut down then now?
Aldi?
Aldi's.
I've never heard of that.
Have you never heard about this? It's like, you know, they sell cakes, pies. It's like Greg's.
In Scotland, they've got all different places that we've never even heard of.
Oh, yeah, they've got some different chocolates and stuff up there, some nice stuff.
I was talking to a guy in Scotland. He went shopping, and all their products in Tesco's look different as well. They've got different crisps, and different all sorts of bread, all Scottish.
Yeah.
When in
Have
one
you
shop,
ever
you should have seen all the toffees in the shop.
Have you ever eaten a proper lawn sausage? It's called Scottish square sausage.
Yes, I have.
Rob has, he sucks a lot of sausage.
They're lawn sausages. They had them in Tesco's, but they stopped doing them. I think it's called Macintosh or something. We're doing it as a company. They've done totties and
Macintosh.
yeah, Macintosh, totties, haggis, and
The
When
point
you're eating one
is,
of them, never neglect the
a
shaft.
lawn, a lawn
what,
sausage.
chocolate willow?
A lawn sausage is a
Anyway.
square sausage because it's all beef.
I like it.
Oh.
It's got no skin on it either. It's just alright. It's alright. I like that. It's alright.
2 all beef patties, special sauce, cheese, pickles, lettuce on a sesame seed bun. There you go.
With
Anyway,
a slice
thank you
of
for
black
letting
pudding.
Thank you for letting me up, Neil. I
Yeah.
might disappear soon because I think I'm being a bit of an arsehole right now.
No, you're alright, Vanguard. You're
No,
alright.
we like ourselves up on this panel. Just ask AJ.
That's why we
He
got
loves
art on it.
arsehole.
Yeah, ask me, I'm here.
But I'm gonna disappear because I'm smoking too much weed and I've got to go many places. Anyway, can I just say 2 things? 2 things.
Well, you've done one
Well
already. One done.
Only 2?
Are you going to keep us in suspenders and not ask us the second one?
I've already told you I'm going to say 2 things. I said 2 things. You twat.
Well,
You might have to tell it again for Doc to catch up.
no, yeah, tell me 7 times, right? Because I just want to hear your voice.
Are you telling me a fucking joke?
Are you threatening me?
Is
Are
this
you-
where
are
my
you
meat man?
threatening me, are you? Are you fucking threatening me, are you?
Are you threatening me?
Are you threatening me? Are you fucking threatening me? Do you want to play Neo? Can I send you a half-a-minute clip of what this cartoon's about? It's so weird. Picture and explain it. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. See my cartoon.
He wants to
character.
show you a picture of his favourite dildo.
No, he's going to play the rhubarb and custard thing.
Yes.
The rhubarb and custard thing.
Yeah, that's
I
the
got the-
cartoon
I got the
that this
rave.
character. It's what I
Suddenly,
do.
it's time for Trump turn.
I've already got a weak stomach, man. I don't want to be puking.
There,
Windy
said the
Miller,
mayor.
Windy Miller.
There,
It's
said the
time
mayor.
it's more respectable than rhubarb and custard.
Yeah, this turned into a rave tune, alright? You got to give it the best respect. Neo, I sent it backstage. This was turned into a fucking ravage tune.
Yeah, if it makes me throw up, you got to clean it up.
Hey, Rob, do you reckon that vinyl's worth some dough now, though? The mayor.
Not.
Isn't
I
it?
mean, you can still buy it pretty cheap.
Not as
Yeah,
worth
yeah.
as much as you think.
It
Robert,
went out.
have
It
a
was a
good
lot
night.
of copies, wasn't it?
Have a good night. Sleep
Oh,
well,
the
Robert.
original
Take care, Robert.
underground.
I'm just saying goodbye to
Raw
Robert.
copy.
Nobody else is going to see it. So good night, Robert.
Yeah, cheers.
Good night. Good night,
night.
fella.
You got good
boy.
Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. If they do,
Take care, mate.
Right, here we go, guys. Sorry, my one's not from that. No, my one's not from that. I've got a different one. Sorry. Listen.
I'm gonna play that's not the rave version.
No, guys, wait.
bad.
Whoa. Hold up.
That
This
was
is
turning
the-
Rob on then.
Wow.
No. Hey, Neo, play this
What?
one, please. This is the character in my picture. This is called Bob. It's called Bob the Cat. Bob the Cat.
Yeah,
Okay.
his avatar's stuck on. You know when you jump sometimes, jump off the
What?
panel, sometimes it stays.
What?
Your avatar.
My avatar stayed?
No, sometimes when I jump off panels,
Oh,
it looks like I'm still on for a bit.
Yeah.
Thanks, Neo.
no,
Nice
it's-
Unless he's forgot to press the button.
I won't ask you to
Yeah,
do no more, but
that's just natural because Joe Google's a cunt. You know what I mean? Yeah.
this is Henry's cat, and this is what I got the picture from.
Oh, stroke me, pussy.
Meow.
Meow. Enemies.
Diddly doon, Prince Andrew, dear. What?
Did you get a link, Neo?
What?
I put a link
Right.
backstage.
Anyway, who likes spitting image?
Neo, did you get a link? It's backstage to play for if you can. please.
Right. So you want to
What?
make it more about your
I
link.
just did.
Ready,
That's the
mate.
one.
Who likes spitting image?
It's aggravating, annoying, and ugly, scary.
Okay, nobody wants to answer. Fair enough. But I
Jimmy
can send
Savile,
you a
they
link.
did
That's
a Jimmy
the one you
Savile
just
one.
played. Yeah, that's
What?
one we just didn't we just play that one?
No, it's a different one.
Oh.
Different one. It's
Okay.
called Henry's Cat, and that's the one I got in my picture.
Henry's cat.
As long as it's not crinkle.
It's Crinkle.
Henry's, you must know Henry's cat. You must have seen the movie, you must have read the book. He's a mellow yellow feline, so take a second look. He knows everything about nothing, and not too much about that. So if you know someone who knows what he knows, then you must know Henry's cat. Then you must know Henry's cat.
Meow.
Oh, I've seen that before.
Yeah.
No, don't remember it.
Yeah.
I might have done because you were showing cartoon things on Chubbies before.
And he was like, "What the fuck? What are you watching?" Yeah, he is. He's sitting right here. Like, what? I gotta come check this out, man.
I had a cat. What the fuck's going on?
Yeah, he's like, "Who's the fuck? I'm a real cat." Meow. Meow.
Meow.
Yeah, he wants to go out real bad. He can't.
You're
though.
very quiet tonight, Archie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's wrong with you?
Oh, I'm always very quiet. What are you on about?
Oh, bullshit.
Wow, such foul language, and you wonder why I'm
I know
being
what it is.
quiet.
It's all about housework and cooking and he's got to do.
He's thinking, that's what he's doing.
Ready meals.
How's
It's
that
just-
LED project coming, man?
What are you deep thinking
You
about?
had to
Art?
mention the LEDs, didn't you?
Where's Betty? Where's
Yeah.
Betty?
What happened?
I got my custom boards arrived today. My custom LED boards.
You custard balls?
I
So
only ordered
what,
five.
what exactly are you going to make though? Just a big light? Are you going to make all big squares and put it all on your ceiling?
I don't know. I just having fun making them. I haven't thought about what they're for or what to do with them or anything practical at all.
You're just practicing your soldering, aren't you?
I've got an idea where you can put them.
Kind of, yeah.
He's going to make me a valve amplifier with his soldering.
Valve amplifier?
Yeah.
Have you seen how cheap they are on fucking Temu?
Yeah, exactly. That's a project for him to do, and it makes something
Yeah,
that's
oh.
useful and give it to me.
Can you make those clocks? You know, like there are loads of valves, and then they like glow up in different.
Oh, those little Nixie lamps. Yeah, they look great.
They're
Don't they?
valve-
They're
they're called a
expensive,
valve
though, aren't they?
They look crazy. I want one of those. It's so
Not like
expensive.
that, man.
Yeah, it wasn't about 300 quid for a
Get in
proper
trouble.
one.
I know. But you
Knock
could
off
bloody
on
make them.
AliExpress for about 100.
Sorry.
They're amazing, though, aren't they?
They do look good.
Yeah.
Very retro,
No
aren't they?
idea what you're talking about, you geeky.
Oh, you know,
parrot.
you know the old vintage radios and record players and amps. You got the glass tube. Yeah,
Yeah, I
and they
know
like-
what you're on about with tubes. but
Yeah, so what they've done, they
Nixie
put them on a
lamp.
platform, and they put five or six, and it glows up, and it tells you the time.
Do you know what a Nixie lamp is?
No.
Ah, okay. Well, that don't help, does it?
Kinky.
Thought you
Do
were
you want
old
me to
enough
send
to
you a link?
remember them.
Rob? Do I have to send you a link?
No, don't do that.
You
I've
racist.
totally lost interest in. I don't know why I even
So
mentioned it.
racist.
I
Why
knew
you always have to
you two were
be
trying to
racist?
explain it to me because you're a pair of fucking geeks.
Are you
I'll
afraid of me?
mansplain it to you if you want, Rob.
Oh,
Let me
all
just
over
send
my
Rob a
face,
link.
please.
It's too high to find it.
You gonna mansplain it to us, Adrian?
Yes.
Oh, cool.
I forgot what I was going to say.
Wait
I
until
think
I've
I'll
got my
have a part, mate.
catchers on.
Oh, how much you think that'll cost in material to make if you was to save? Could you possibly?
It's getting the little Nixie bulbs, isn't it? That's I think that'd be near impossible, wouldn't it?
Well, those Nixie bulbs second hand are about 10 to 15 quid each.
Yeah, if you want a project, why don't you get yourself a 3D printer, 250 quid,
Yeah, that's fine.
and that's a good project, Archdew.
Yeah, I'd quite like one, but
Robert's got one. He's made all sorts.
Yeah, well,
I'm waiting for Robert to suss it all out, and then I'm going to buy one.
The key thing with them is to do a prototype first because the material's cheaper, and if it works out well, then move to the expensive material.
There you go, Robert. Top tip.
Why?
I wonder why it
He
is.
knows this. He knows it.
Hey, can I ask you guys, maybe Art or Rob, a question? I used I
next
had the newspaper article bookmarked from the shooting, and when I click on it now, I click on the bookmark, Tacoma gunman's motive, blah blah blah. I click on the bookmark, and it comes up and says, "Site cannot be reached."
If that site's gone down, then you know what I mean. It's disappeared from there. It might be if you've got the URL for it. Go on to way back when
Yeah, good site. Way
and
back.
put it in there, and they might possibly have it copied.
Get your
on there.
VPN on.
No, I don't use my VPN here because it's built in the.
Put it in the backstage and I'll click it and see if it works. It might be your location.
There's one in the chat for you there from New Potatoes. He
Bang
said
in next day.
No,
Bang
it
in
could
Neo.
be the location.
See if it works for us.
the
It
Wayback
could be
Machine.
location. Could be your local.
And
Yeah,
Neil,
newspaper. It was a newspaper article, so it might.
Neil,
not
I've
be-
told you, you don't have to prove anything to anybody on here.
Yeah, fuck that, Neo.
I had a newspaper article. that
Leo,
was-
you do know if you explain yourself to the ends of the earth, he's already made up his mind about it.
Yeah,
He's not,
and it's still going to
not-
say different.
yeah, he's not going to negotiate any other way. He's not going to be convinced any other way.
You
Even if-
can't listen.
Well,
you
you know,
can't,
I don't understand how you can argue this scar.
you can't argue
man.
with
I mean,
stupid.
That
can
scar
you?
just didn't come out of freaking. I wasn't born with this
Yeah, but he's
scar,
not Neo. He's
man.
not looking for proof, Neo. He's not looking for proof. He's just doing it to piss you off.
Yeah, he's only doing it to trigger
It's
you.
irritating.
And listen, when you prove him wrong,
Exactly,
you'll find
he
something else to
wins every
nibble
time.
at you.
Yeah.
You mention
Yeah, I
it
don't-
or you get pissed off about it. That's a win for him. You know
Yeah,
what I mean?
I
You never
don't think he
feed the
listens to
trolls.
us, Leo.
Trolls
It's like tonight. He were basically saying, "I'm going to ruin you. I'm not going to leave you alone." You know that's stalking.
No,
that.
that's why I know it is.
He's very
That's why I was
aggressive on
going,
the stalking
bring it,
bit.
come with it. I hope he does. I hope he's stupid enough to show up here.
Oh,
man.
by the way, Neo, he's
One
going to
day,
continue to do
when,
it.
when he does come for you and you like get your AK out and blast him through the door and shit like that, it's all going to come out and be a massive film. All the internet thing and everything, it'll be well up to date.
Yeah.
It's going to be a great film. Someone start script writing.
I know it's a bit awful, but could you try and go live, like, before you lock and load?
In the film, you have the actual footage.
I
as
will
well as
try to
the
do my
acting.
best. You know, I want to
It'll be a
live
bit
stream
pushed for
that.
time, I'm sure,
Yeah,
but
yeah,
you know,
well,
time
Yeah, look
permitting.
how popular Columbine was.
Fucking hell.
Who? Columbine? You mean Columbo?
You would turn into
No,
Swiss.
Columbine, you fucking idiot.
What's Columbine?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Oh,
Someone
leave
kick
me
him in the
alone.
bollocks.
Who the
What's
fuck is this
Columbine?
dude?
Can you keep him in the bollocks?
Yeah, get Columbo to come along and squint at you and kick you in the bollocks.
Did you know Columbo is a good?
One
he's
more
a genuine.
thing.
Did you know he's an artist? He's a fantastic artist, apart from acting.
Who?
Did you know
Serenity?
that? Yeah, Columbo, the actor, he's a fantastic artist as well.
Is he not dead by now?
Yeah, he is, but I'm trying to
Yeah.
say, when he was alive, he actually is a painter. He
Peter
produced some
Falk.
amazing art. Yeah. Look at his paintings on the internet. He's a fantastic artist.
I don't like to dox him, but to be fair, you're on a panel now with an artist that is like a futuristic artist. He's going to bring art to the world of the LED, random flashing and slightly frosted
What?
amber lighted.
Yeah. No,
Fucking
I'd say
Oh.
frosted soda because you haven't put no flux on it. Dry joints.
Once
Bad
I make
fucking
my first
soda.
few sales and I can afford my custom amber LEDs, then you'll see creativity.
Creative, that's a big word.
one day you'll be able to say,
There you
fucking
go.
hell, I knew him. His art sells for a million.
One day
Yeah, I
I'll be
know
a
what you mean,
millionaire.
potatoes, sorry. I know what you mean, new potatoes. I can't even post a fucking link.
Better.
You got to remember, all artists, like literally, their value goes up
Better.
when they're dead.
I'm going to make a lot, so you know, not going to be worth that much, dead or alive.
Not if you died quite early, right after your first masterpiece.
And then you'll be
Like a
famous.
witness, I'm sure that was a veiled threat.
Can you not?
Maybe
can you not
even a
make
bit
one that says
conspiracy
"fuck
thing,
you"
'cause
strictly?
No
You
one knows
couldn't,
if you're dead. You just
What?
disappear.
He could make a light that says "fuck you" strictly.
You're planning his assassination, Rob, as we speak. Everything you're saying is like predetermined. It's
It's
plotting.
okay. It's just part of the storyline.
Yeah,
I'm
it is.
writing the script right now.
it's all a
Lock your windows.
dramatization.
Art, have you had
Yeah,
any
this
This
comments?
is for entertainment purposes only. It's going to be nothing like The Scream or anything like that.
What can I be in the movie?
Oh, you're in it. Don't you worry. You got a
Oh,
big
that's
part of the
really
face boom.
Was he going to be a police officer?
No, he's going to say a pop or something.
Have you had any problems posting comments, Art, in chat yourself?
He's going to be a traffic warden.
What, from SteamYard or
No, or
from
YouTube censoring it? Because, like, it's been censoring mine, it's been censoring other people's. I don't have
Don't you
it.
get it, Neo? YouTube just doesn't like you.
You probably in your settings on,
isn't it?
I haven't said anything, though, for it. It's all basic, stuff.
I think
might
it's your
be in
browser.
your basic settings in
It seems to be
YouTube
letting
where
me.
it
Oh, yeah.
it
I've been
filters
dreaming of.
your comments, so you can have it set at different levels.
Yeah, and that's a
no
tricky place to
filter.
find. It's a tricky
I
place
think
to find.
sometimes it picks up some odd words, doesn't it? You can use a
No,
word
no,
like
no,
in
there's a-
different
I've got a
context and it
screenshot.
sees it as a
I
bad
got
word.
I've got a screenshot of that setting, and it's so deep down in YouTube. It's like, what the fuck? Like Indiana Jones. So I took a screenshot of it. It's so deep down. I tell you where it is. It's where you can control hold comments before you go on your post and things like that.
Oh, yeah. I know where that is.
Yeah, it stops URLs and links and that if you've got that one.
Yeah, exactly. And he's probably got it. No one's allowed to put links in.
Well,
his
after a little while, then it'll stop, and then I can post links, and then it'll go away, and then people won't get censored. I don't know what the fuck, though. Like, I'll bet you if we're here in an hour, I'll be able to post that link.
It's a
That's my
busy
plan.
time of the evening for Strictly, isn't it? It's
Well, I'll wait around for an hour just to see that, Neo. I mean, God.
Yeah, I will. I'll check it, because it might be different, because, like, I think I'm sharing Andy's StreamYard.
Neo, you're like my mum. You try and help her with the iPad. It's like, what the?
Well, no, I'm trying to. I'm on Andy's StreamYard, so he might have settings that I don't know about.
Yeah, you need to change his because you're.
Yeah, well, he needs to change his. I ain't gonna change his.
But it'll be in his YouTube settings, so you won't be able to do anything about it.
No.
You know what I mean?
No.
Good luck getting Andy to sort it.
Yeah, but it does this all the time, man. I couldn't do it the last live, and then halfway through the live, I was able to post it no problem.
No, I think that's just a problem at the minute because it did that to me, and I don't think it was anyone changing the settings or anything.
No, I remember it happening to you, and I've seen it happen to Axel. I've seen it happen to even
Have
Andy.
you tried using a different browser? Because sometimes Google Chrome glitches so hard.
I think it's StreamYards. Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
to be honest. And
I think
YouTube
it's not
both.
true.
I think it's
I
StreamYards.
blame Art.
I blame Art. You
I'll
ruin
blame
everything.
YouTube.
You ruin everything. Art. Literally.
Deflecting now. Wow.
Where's Big Ben when you need him?
Are you threatening me?
Have you got a certain narrative you're gonna follow?
He's setting us up, Rob. You hear this? Art's trying to brandish our good character with lies.
Is he setting a trap?
He is. He's trying to trap us to go backstage as well. I don't want to see your
Wow.
winkle.
Wow.
Wow.
I think they'd like to go in the green room, is what they were saying, Neo. I think they want a little bit of alone time backstage.
Wow.
You can always tell a man's winkle by his hands.
He's got a curvy one. I saw it. Art's got one that curves.
I'm not saying nothing
It's
more.
like a banana. Curves upwards.
I could put a video up. I won't.
Yeah. We don't need to say nothing. Silence and videos and truth.
If I say something, I bring receipts. But I
It
don't
was that
think
time
that'd
he
be
said.
needed.
It was that time he said, "Boys, I've got this mole on my winkle. We take a look."
Well, I didn't expect you to try and, touch it. That was weird.
Well, I expect you not to have sex with Mother Nature. Leave the moles alone.
I always smell things before I touch them.
Yeah, me too.
You'll have to smell Nattie's one. Oh my god. Oh my
No. I ain't smelling that. No.
I was getting munchies, and they.
I'd get some of that poop stuff and
away.
spray it on
Thank you
it.
for my weight off
I think it'll smell of vinegar and sour cream or something.
Oh, see, there's this stuff called poof, and you spray it on it, and it wipes out all odor, man. You know.
Spray it on her, Neo. Get some spray it on her.
Depends what was ever on the kitchen worktop last, wouldn't it? Imagine this.
Yeah, normally cheese sandwiches for the kids in the morning. She's disgusting.
God, that lady eats.
Look, she claims she can't walk right. She does the splits on her counterboard. The next morning, she's making cheese on toast for the kids. Are you fucking having a laugh?
I know, right? Who has cheese on toast for breakfast? Fucking
I know.
Really one that's like midday and after.
I ain't eating cheese and sandwich. I'd never go to her house.
And says she takes good care of those kids. Man.
All right, so there's something funny happened with that though. Some trolls, right? What they've done, I've got the info. What they've done, they've took her address and they've registered it on Google as a business for a toilet service and supply. Like the local, go down the road to the toilet. Yeah, they've registered officially on Google Chrome as it's called Toilet. It's her surname Supplies. We deal with toiletry, and it's a little building. It's literally legitimately done.
Yeah.
She went ballistic.
You know, my anniversary of shooting is March 2nd, and then I got to do the hearing 10 days later, man.
Do that.
It's fucked up.
Well, I went on Google and it's got a picture of a little, like a street and a toilet, and it's got a phone number on it, an address. It's a registered business. That's how much you piss people off.
Well, I'm only 16 away or 17 away from making it to 1K.
I'm not subscribing then, fucking man.
Yeah, somebody's got to unsubscribe. Art said he was going to do it and then wait to the last minute.
So he can be the foul.
Yeah, I wanted the prize.
Yeah, he wants the friggin' prize.
What's the
Give
what
him
do we
a
get?
prize now. Put him in the green room. He loves it.
Put him in the green room.
Yeah, just for a minute. He fucking gets off on it. You'd see. Swear down, it's been ages since anyone's just randomly put him in the green room.
We're talking about Amsterdam again. We're talking about your blue light room again. Bloody Amsterdam.
Art's my friend.
It's his special. It's his
Big
safe
up,
place.
Neo. Big up.
Have you noticed our goes quiet?
He likes being there.
I know, he likes to a little bit, you know.
He likes to clean up and that, and he might put some LED lights in for you.
Well, you do realise when you talk a bit BDSM, Art goes very quiet.
When I talk about what?
BDSM stuff.
You take the piss out of my dyslexia. You're a cunt. I thought
What?
better of you. Just because I can't
BDSM.
spell. Just because I can't spell. You're all right. Wow.
I said BDSM.
Yeah. What are they spelling out, Neo?
BSDM. He understands
Yeah,
that.
selling MDBS.
MWW 6922.
Oh, I see where you're going with this, Art. Blame the black guy in the panel.
Fucking honky.
Oh, man.
Oh,
Always comes down to race with you two.
yeah, dude, didn't you?
Oh, man.
I love a good wop.
He goes, he's always on that dark web art, isn't he?
Good,
He's
good.
come back
Take a
to
whop.
Did I hear someone say I'm whooping here?
I'm walking here.
Did I imagine that, or did someone say that?
No,
earlier?
I'm walking here. I'm walking here. No, I said it on Chubbers, didn't I?
Yeah, you did. That was pretty funny. I'm walking
Walk
here.
in there. Forget about it. Take a
Forget
walk.
about it.
I think
Take a
he
walk.
enjoyed our singing. He really did.
God, man.
Listen, that guy's head's so big he can't fit into his small department.
And Chubby's microphone's fucking shit.
Yeah, it is.
It's like he's fucking got it from Temu.
Sounds like he's got the tubes in it and shit.
I've seen them cheap headsets they sell, and they look good for the shit.
Yeah, but he's operating it for a £50 phone called, what's it called? TLC or something.
I don't know. It sounds like
It doesn't make a difference if I bought my headset through a TLC phone. It'd sound good.
Have you tried it for a toaster? Stick it in a toaster.
That's what it sounds like. Like it's
No, not what happened to
Hey,
it.
Miss Snoopy.
Brand
Morning,
spanking
Mr.
new his
Nathan.
phone. Brand spanking new. His phone costs 50 quid. It's called TLC.
Do we still got that video up, man? I want to
What
show.
happened to his phone? Why didn't he take his phone with him when he moved?
He lost
He did.
everything. He said.
He did. He took his phone. His brother.
No.
I asked him.
Oh, I got it. Never mind.
His brother said, "Get out," and then he had to walk out with nothing. That's exactly what he
terrible.
told me. I said, "Can't you go back and get your computer?" No.
Well,
He
it's
had
his
to
brother.
leave.
It's his brother-in-law, and he said to me today. He said, "Oh, I said my mum doesn't even know that I was homeless," and I'm thinking, "Fuck off, chubby, you like come."
Yeah, but look, let me explain, right?
Yeah.
If you ain't got an accommodation as tricky as that, you would set your life up for the future. And, you know, instead he still remained there, no matter how fragile it was. I don't make sense.
Miss Snoopy. What?
I'm gonna go to bed.
Oh, Snoopy.
Natty, are you okay?
Clip this right now if one of you doesn't.
Natty, are you okay?
I'm gonna dox everybody in this chat whose personal information I have. If somebody doesn't clip this, you're
Sounds like Rob. Something Rob would say.
Don't sit up too fast or you're gonna get sick.
Rise, oh Lazarus.
Lucky that little dog wasn't behind her, isn't it?
Oh, no shit.
Natty,
Wow.
Natty, I'm not joking. You're gonna throw up if you sit up too fast.
Ah, we got to play that one more time. That's so fucking funny.
And I've actually got a video of being sick. I think I got it off Doc.
Oh. Oh.
Natty, are you okay?
Your Snoopy couldn't
gosh.
fucking had the
Clip this
shoulder
right now if one
composure.
of you doesn't.
Natty, are you okay?
I'm gonna dox everybody in this chat whose personal information I have. If somebody doesn't clip this, you're
Okay to sit up. Don't sit up too fast or you're gonna get sick.
your
Rise,
tits,
oh Lazarus.
your tits look great from this angle.
Natty, Natty, I'm not joking. You're gonna throw up if you sit up too fast.
Snoopy.
I saw a video clip on Jack's. Well, he played it live, so because it was unlisted, and she shouted at a dog or threw a bottle at a dog.
She was smashed, wasn't she, Snoopy?
Did you hear that?
Yeah, yeah.
She threw a bottle at a dog, a wine bottle.
Yeah, but she drinks that much, you know, when she's asleep, she throws up.
No, what happened?
Dangerous, that.
No, that day she threw up.
Yeah, just
No, that day she threw up. She took some new medication, antipsychotic medication. She accidentally overdosed on it, and then she was drinking on top of her meds,
Oh,
and that's
God.
what threw up. Yeah, that was that. What they call that? What they call that? Reckless. You know, overdosing, accidental overdose.
I think that was all alcohol that day. I think.
But
that
I
was
don't
all
get
from-
it. How does she expect her medication like antidepressants to work if you drink
This was
around?
a lot. I don't know if she was on all that shit back
They
then,
won't work.
maybe, but I don't think
Oh,
she
it won't.
was back then.
So, all she's doing is fucking watering down the fucking medication.
Exactly, she's on antipsychotics.
It's like when I was drinking, do you think my fucking painkillers used to work? No.
You drink on any medication, antibiotics, it cancels it out. But she's all. I mean, no, she's over the years she's getting more bloated.
Yeah,
And that's
you see what Snoop
that's-
says in chat? She goes, Dot, I've known freaking Nat for 6 years and nothing has changed. Absolutely. Absolutely.
But you know what? I think she's on the start. I think she's gonna get. I think she's got an inflamed liver, and she's on the verge of
More
irreversible
than that,
liver.
it seems.
Neo, the reason is look at her stomach. Do you remember that clip I had done with her stomach? Have you seen that?
What, has she drunk the way she drinks for like over 6 years?
I've got another clip.
Yeah.
Probably longer than that.
Yeah, longer. Yeah. Yeah.
There's
You know,
videos.
for 6 years, Americans have been buying a booze for her to get her tits out backstage and shit.
There's videos on YouTube that go back about that time
Dude,
period.
I've seen her drink bits of rum like water. Like, I've never seen, I don't know a dude that can drink like that. I don't.
I know a woman that can drink like Natalie. She can drink vodka. She can just sip it straight.
I know Pine people could do that back in the day, but like that's a long time ago.
Leave Sarah out of this,
Long
AJ.
term, isn't it?
I've got another clip, Neo. Check it.
What?
You can see her stomach in that one. It's all legit. It's not nudity.
I can tell you something that's a fact. When
Play that one.
people get that kind of weight on, their heart enlarges. Okay?
Yeah.
You know, and even if they lose that weight, that heart does not return back to normal size. It stays that big. Okay, so that does not change. So no
Stop
matter
cheering me up, Neo, about her. Stop cheering me up
Yeah,
about her.
Stu's fat.
Neo, they got,
Really big fat person.
Neo, I send you a link backstage. I've unlisted it. Play this one on Natalie. Then you can see her stomach and
That should
how
be a
bad.
lie.
I've seen it enough, man.
Now let the chat see it.
So many
I don't-
times, I just want to vomit.
No, but look at she blames it as a wedgie. She says that she got a wedgie, but that's no wedgie. That
Got a
goes right up.
wedgie under her fucking chin.
Dude, she calls it.
Yeah,
Dude,
fucking
this is the
hell.
look at this, right? She was something sexy, right? But
I mean,
it wasn't sexy. She said it was her. She said the reason she said she accidentally done it because she reckons it was a wedgie. But if you look at this video when he plays it, this is no wedgie.
dude, look at her chin, man. She's got a fucking ton of fat under that chin, dog.
Play it.
She's got a bingo wing under her chin.
Oh, fucking hell. She's got the goiter chin big time. That's what I tell her, man. She don't like it when I say
I've
that.
got a picture
Oh,
of
that reminds me. I've got to do some more Chubby Rain merchandise. We need Chubby Rain condoms.
Look, all right, look at this fella. Look.
There it is, man.
Oh,
Look at,
well.
now, look at, see if we can see her chin.
Yeah.
Look at, there's her chin. Oh, no, I don't want to see
Hey,
this.
Nana!
No, I don't want to see this. No, fuck that.
What the fuck is she
No,
wearing?
fuck that. I ain't looking at that. No.
She said it was a wedgie.
Does she know that doesn't fit her?
Oh, God, that's brutal.
Does she know that that's like fucking 5 sizes too small for her?
That reminds me
It
of
must be
Scotland
towing her
Saturday night.
arse off.
Oh, stop. How did she squeeze into that?
You know where the thumb bit goes up the side of the leg? That meant what the fuck was that?
Dude, I can't even begin
I
to
am
explain.
traumatized by that, man. I
Dude,
mean,
she
I
done that
think
on
you're all
her.
being very mean.
I'm
Hang on.
surprised you didn't go fucking blind when she fucking bent over backstage.
Neo, she done that. Neo, that's when she done it on Andy's. That was from Andy's.
oh, was it?
Yes,
No.
that's
fuck.
Andy's. But she did that. Look at the clip again. You can see Andy's.
Oh
stuff
yeah,
on it.
she
play it
pretended.
again, for
She
fuck's
pretended
sake.
that she were on another channel, didn't she?
Yeah.
I'm not-
What,
I'm being
if you look
honest.
at the clip, that's all Andy
What
stuff.
I'm
So
saying,
no
don't
hating, no
agree.
bullying. She went on Andy's and done that right in front of you, Neo. And you
I
wasn't
know it.
ready.
I wasn't even looking, man, and neither was Andy. Neither one.
I know. That's why I clipped it. It was so funny. You both were so preoccupied. She went up and she done it. No, you actually set her up. Do you know why? Because
Yeah.
Neo was flexing his leg and saying, "I bet you can't get your leg up this high." And then she said, "Oh yes, I can."
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. I didn't know she was going to do something like that, though, man. I was just like thinking,
Dude, you're lucky you weren't.
No,
you're lucky
piss off,
she-
you dirty old man.
No, actually,
that was bad, AJ. I didn't even realize it because I was putting on my shoes, right? So I had my leg up to put my shoes
Yeah,
on,
yeah.
tying my laces, and and I
Neo,
was
you got
joking.
a secret crush on Natalie.
Oh, no fucking way. I got a big crush on Snoopy, but not a big crush on Natalie.
I haven't seen that Snoopy.
Yeah, Snoopy's Shoot, man, she's gorgeous, man. She used to be a model, dude. She was hot. I don't know. Are you still modeling, Snoopy? I don't know. That's probably not a good idea to say that. Yeah, she's a model.
Where's that Rob Brandon gone?
Where did he go? Did he bugger off?
Oh, you fatter.
Fuck off.
Lurking, isn't he? Lurking.
Yeah, he is.
No, he's there. He's fucking
I forgot I was muted.
Joint, man.
fat
So
as usual.
when he's quiet, he's plotting and scheming.
Yeah, that's when you worry.
Worry, guys. He's
When
plotting.
when I see him mute, I go and check the windows to make sure the sensor light ain't on out the back.
Yeah. Make sure he ain't fucking with your slow worms.
I know exactly where the sensor is, idiot.
Oh.
We know what Rob's doing with the worms.
Oh. What are you doing?
Oh, did you get
Their head off
a visual thing then, Archdew?
He pops their head off first. That's all I'm going to say.
No.
He used like little whips. Off the head flies.
He whips Betty with him.
Better.
Leave my Betty alone.
He's like bullying me. He's like bullying me. Isn't it, Rob? She sends us emails going, bully me. I'm like, all right.
Oh yeah, I went up on
think
her
it's
panel
Jack
back in the day, Snoopy. I know, man. Yeah.
Anyone good at DIY in here?
I was
Yeah,
Snoopy
I'm
in the
good
chat
at that.
is the one in the video above Natty when she does a reverse ninja full.
Yeah, I am in that fucking thing.
Well,
unfortunately.
You're always saying, look at Snoopy's face, and I did on the last time.
Yeah, she's cute. Yeah, Snoopy's
Try
Oh,
not to laugh.
Zara pissed Natalie off going around saying she put a saucepan up her crotch.
What she did?
No, frying pan.
I mean,
Frying
now that I
Listen, she did a fucking bottle on her live. You know that, don't you?
how did
Oh, I know
she get
she-
into that shit, man? I mean,
No,
how did
dude,
you
she done
fry
a
all
frying
that
pan.
fat into that?
No, she done a frying pan handle.
Oh, dude, you ought to have seen her fucking at 3 o'clock in the morning with a
She's done
frying
a bottle as well.
And a
She's
Heineken
very good.
bottle. Green bottle. I think it's a green bottle, wasn't it?
Can't remember now.
Well, it was white before she stuck it up there. It turned green. She likes putting things in her orifice, doesn't she?
She said that the boyfriend doesn't, so.
I mean, our Sue grew up sticking Lego bricks up his butthole, and she's still doing it.
It was when you get embarrassing going to A&E, doesn't it? And they know your name.
Yeah,
Take more Lego. I was like,
Yeah.
sorry.
That's when you grew up.
After seeing that picture, I gotta have my stress cigarette, man. Shit.
You loved it, Neo. They're stuck in your brain for life now, mate.
It's horrific, man, looking at that.
Well, she called it a wedgie. I mean, I've never. What?
Dude, how do you pry all that fucking blubber into that? You know, like, it's like.
Dude, she like.
Yeah, how the fuck did she get that on? It's like a 5
but
times.
you know,
right?
You know when you go to the butcher's and you get a lump of beef and it's all strung up and then it all bulges out the fat.
Yeah, but that's in the string, isn't it? You know, the string fucking, I don't know.
Dude, I don't know. She, like I said, I think she got that for Temu. She must have got that for Temu because the fit is terrible.
Yeah, she had some
what's
pretty
that
weird
film
people
with
on there.
Pinhead?
She did, yeah, she did.
With
Oh, and
Pinhead?
he's got fake hands. Kingpin.
Pinhead and fucking all the other.
Oh yeah.
She had American Dream on there.
It reminds me of the other one of the other ones that has got like fucking
One minute, I
chocolate
need
teeth
to-
or whatever. Open the box.
I don't know. But could you imagine waking up and looking at that in the morning? God damn, that'd be scary.
Which end?
Right, imagine waking up next to the UK lady with a ton
Bingo wings. I'd be wanting to get out some sauce or something, you know.
Imagine her turning over and a bingo and just slapping you in your face.
Like I said, AJ, I'd want to get out some tartar sauce or something, you know. Tip it. Bingo wings, god damn.
They were good days. I destroyed her. Don't come
I
near me now.
picture her freaking hanging over me with 2 horns sticking out of her head and my freaking dick in her hand, half of my dick in her hand after she just chopped it off with a knife, you know.
We're talking about Natty again and you.
No, bingo wings.
Oh,
Bingo wings.
I did see that video clip and they definitely confirmed bingo wings.
Somehow that brought Art back. Welcome back.
Hey, Art.
I just came back then, and I thought I heard Neo talking about his castration. I was like, "What the fuck?"
Yeah, he's Jewish.
Are we talking
That's
about
what
your
happened.
castration?
He didn't have his chair once. He was going along the road and he got caught in a fucking drain. And he's like, "Oh fuck!"
Yeah.
Cut that bitch off, man.
No, but what he done, he went to the beach and he opened up a deck chair and he got his bollocks caught.
There
in
you go.
between.
There you go, potatoes. Thelma Bobbitt. Thelma Bobbitt. UK Bobbitt. Yeah. I like the name UK Yeasty better, man. That's perfect.
There was someone who made a name called, what was it, Hippothurmus?
Yeah,
or
Mr.
something.
Chef, definitely.
I was just reading that and chuckling to myself quietly.
Anyway, I'm not happy with you, Art Stu. Why don't you do more lives?
Every time I go live, someone comes into my chat and just sits there spamming live, link.
I wonder who that is.
Mm.
Oh no, okay. It's okay. Yeah, must be okay, yeah.
Oh my God, sometimes his voice echoes in my ear. Boy, I wonder why I don't go to church. Oh, his voice is relentless.
Gods, not gods. It's gods.
It's the same shit.
No, the one that gets on my nerves, and somebody picked up on it and did a clip on it, is how do you know that? Now that gets people into discussion, and they'll say the opposite, like Wrinkle does. It doesn't
No,
matter.
but he does that. No, but he does that one. So what does truth mean then? What does this mean then?
Who wrote
What's
the
and
Bible? Who
mean?
wrote it?
What
Man
does that
wrote it,
mean?
and then they taxed it. It's the government.
One thing that gets on his nerves, if you try and push religion onto him, I'm onto that now.
Look, he doesn't like being called a gay Muslim or a gay Jew, does he?
He doesn't like being called shopkeeper.
But you know, in all fairness, I don't
Corner
think-
shopkeeper and stuff. I'm really wind him up tonight.
I wonder why.
think before you blink.
I said to him, if he joins the mosque, he might get more friends.
You're all thick as shit. That's what he
What's
said.
it? What's it driving?
I like gay. Stop taking the piss.
Yeah, he's all right. We expect when he gets drunk and he gets out of control, then he gets.
Yeah, he's lovely when he's sober. He is a bit of a prick after the second beer.
Rinse it dry, rinse it clean, rinse it like Mr. Sheen.
Yeah, he's got the wrong lingo, jingo.
All I did today on a panel was said the word. Everyone's got their own church, and he went,
Oh, I
not
thought
bloody.
he fucking lost it.
Oh, he lost it with me. Absolutely went livid. It's like I freeze chihuahua in a deep fat fryer. The way he went.
It'd be nice if we could find like a little local Starseed meeting for him to attend, wouldn't it?
I did say to him, if he goes on Telegram and taps in, Starseed thing, he'll get channels on it.
Yeah, get little Starseed mates.
Yeah,
I'm waiting for
there's actually live panels on there and everything.
Let me tell you what I'm waiting for. I'm waiting for one day when a genuine Starseed person comes in.
Oh,
That's what I'm doing.
just totally destroys him.
Yes.
Like, you're not a Starseed, I'm a Starseed.
To attract a Starseed, another Starseed to our
Well,
sort
we
of pack,
could go looking for a big YouTuber and send some comments, and yeah, see if we can get somebody over.
Email me.
I'm sure a Starseed is gifted that role.
But you're letting people say that word. So keep it up, Andy.
Oh, he's getting
You're a
upset
fucking
somewhere else.
hypocrite, and I'm telling you what,
I'm
you
walking
better
here.
look up the word WAP and YouTube's terms of service because you're getting reported every.
Fucking losing it, innit? He's a crybaby. He's a
Oh my God,
crybaby.
can I give you that clip of when me and Rob, I think Art was there, and we got him to do headstands, and Rob went, "Oh look, you can see his bumhole." Let me get that clip here, boys.
Yeah, trust Rob to fucking notice that.
Oh, you guys gotta see this one. This is funny. This is
I
funny.
didn't know you
Watch
were
this.
happened?
Look at this. This
In
is
yours,
funny.
eh?
Miserable scumbag fucking crippled prick! Oh God, no! That poor fair play bitch. He said something you didn't like. I'll do it strictly. I slapped my
I'll
disabled
throw him in the
driver.
back of a fucking van and tie him up in the fucking woods coated with fucking honey.
Oh, you do that for me?
This is like the UN, the United W.
It is. I want to spoken
I'm
location.
sorry about that one.
Just turning me into a commoner.
Let me know if
I want his fucking location.
Oh,
Look
thank
at
you.
me. You're a miserable prick. Look
Listen.
at me and then look at you two. Look at me and then look at you two. What the fuck do you think would happen if you were in my face?
Oh God, was he triggered or what? I try to share that.
You've got him on the rocks now, Neil. Just finish him off.
Nah, drag it out.
Hey, what's up, Willie? Good to see you.
Yeah,
man.
drag it out like I did with Ultra for like
Oh, no, not
over
that.
2 years.
Neo, I've got a clip backstage for you.
Time to give him a little play on that freaking live.
I got a headstand clip with me.
They won't come near me now, Art Stew. You know, I only lasted 2 years.
Cheers, buddy.
Neo,
I
I've
heard
got the clip,
before,
the
but, you know.
headstand backstage.
You what?
Backstage. I sent you the
what?
clip with the headstand, and he almost fell over.
Oh yeah. This is funny, man. Because Rob
that
had
one
him going. Rob had him freaking.
Rob roasted him in this
Yeah,
video.
Rob really cooked him up good. This was funny as fuck. This was.
This one's
And
funny.
I wasn't me.
keep in mind, and guys, this is all this man has, right? You know. So
Have you been bullying
This is
people,
what I
Rob?
think it is. He
You've
hates
been bullying
Rob
people.
after this.
Yeah, he did. He hated Rob after this.
I think he only hates me because Rob likes me. I don't think he really hates me. It's just association.
Yeah, y'all see that, right? Oh, wait a minute. No, you don't, because I haven't entered it into the stream.
I think he really hated me when I outed him.
Okay,
for
ready?
talking
Here
to
we
himself.
go.
Oh, he's wanking.
No.
Open
No.
up on
I
the
got
big
it.
screen,
I got
Johnny.
it. Not what I wanted. I told you.
Big
I'm the
screen,
master.
I don't know why you let him on.
Oh, look at his bumhole.
That's a
I'm
fucking
master of
recording.
this.
2,
That's a
3,
That's the same.
4,
That's the same one he did
5,
before.
It's a recording.
6, 7, 8.
It's a recording.
He's got a very small penis. 9.
Really?
And then I want 15, not 12. We.
Yeah.
15
Yeah.
was no.
Ah, look at that.
Oh, look at that
It's wobbling.
senior citizen,
Wobbling,
man.
it's wobbling. The old man's
Look at that,
wobbling.
look at that.
Oh,
Oh,
man.
yeah.
Just before you go, can you recite the alphabet backwards so we know?
Oh, that was freaking.
I forgot I were on that panel.
Yeah, that was the senior citizen hour there, man. That was
That's not the clip I thought it was.
No, the one where he nearly fell over.
Rob had him going though, man. Rob was like fucking. He was not happy, man.
Everyone was observing him almost falling over, but Rob's observing his bollocks and boff.
Yeah.
Well, didn't you see him?
detail.
Didn't you say you saw him one time or something in a live, bigging up himself with one of his own fake accounts or something?
Yeah, he's doing it. It was a while back. It was just
That's
that
what UK
Santina,
lady does.
And
That
he
was in
was
Southwark,
inviting
wasn't it?
himself to get a signing in the fucking
The big
park,
park.
and he would let him go to the front and get a special signing with him, talking to himself in the fucking chat room.
And if the rest of the chat only knew who he was, we'd all be so jealous of Santini for getting this VIP access.
Oh, it's fucking mental.
That's Dementia 101, man. Sorry. Talking to his
Talking to
girlfriend,
himself,
his homemade
responding to
girlfriend.
himself, but then bigging himself up.
Yeah.
Fucking wow.
And talking to his homemade girlfriend, you know, that didn't exist in his room.
Yeah,
the
the
one that
girlfriend
never
one was
spoke.
good as well.
Okay.
Fuck me, that is some level of mental illness, isn't it?
What's this clip about an aeroplane?
Oh, Diddy was on Shady's Live. You can look at it live before last, I think. And he's sitting.
Right, Doc's got a clip, I'm sure.
Yeah, he's telling Shady that he's sitting in the bathroom. And mind you, he's talking for like a half an hour on the. No fucking way, man.
He didn't want to disturb the other passengers.
Right. It was more like he didn't want to disturb his neighbors in his apartment. Probably heard him yelling into his phone. And so he went in his own bathroom. I mean, you guys have flown on planes. You know how noisy the bathrooms are on planes. They ain't quiet.
Yeah, when I'm fucking on there.
They're loud as fuck. You know?
It's more likely someone had locked him in a porta potty somewhere.
Dude, they're just like you're planes. You would hear the noise from the air. They're moving a plane, moving at 500, 600 miles an hour. You can't cover that sound up, man. You can quiet it a little bit, but
And that's what they want to do. They want to do what that they did to him on Jackass. Lock him in one, crane him up, and then drop it.
Reverse punch.
A heavily used one.
Let me tell you, the day he ever gets doxed is the day he will be humbled. If anyone gets his address, he will be discovered.
Oh, I'll be sending him a food parcel.
Yeah.
Food parcel? Ooh.
Yeah.
You feeding people and not me.
oh man, damn. I want some.
I'll send you a special food parcel. I'll hand deliver it.
No, you think yourself, that's way. You don't think of others.
Yeah, you should be sending me some weed, man.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, Rob. All them bags of weed.
Yeah.
I did do a competition on one of my lives, and like I've 2 people won weed, and I sent them a bag.
Are you actually drug dealing?
No, it's a present.
Who was that Danielson guy that was on Andy's? Do you guys know that guy?
Who?
He goes by Danielson. Danielson, S-O-N.
No, but I think he's quite
Seen
funny.
him about a couple of times.
He was on Andy's today. It's like
Danielson, that's fucking cracky kid.
yeah, if you'd have seen him, that's kind
Wax on, wax off.
Dr. Danielson, wax on, wax off.
Because like when you saw him
imagine
waking
that
up,
Danielson's put on a lot of wax and taken a lot of wax off, but I don't think he does any
Yeah,
crap.
Rob, you can come and wax my car or something. I'm going to get it gleaming. Like, really nice. I'm gonna get some stuff. It's called Clay Bomb. I'm gonna Clay Bomb the old car. What that does, it's like a clay thing. It takes up all the dirt, and then I'm gonna polish it up.
You're going to ceramic coat it. Which one are you going to use?
I don't know. But there's one called Blue Diamond, isn't there? I don't know. I'll ask you when it comes to it.
I ain't going to tell you. It's a trade secret.
There's one. You reckon you use it? You don't have to wash.
What's it called, Rob? Is it Nitromorse or something like that? Isn't it?
Off.
Little green can.
Great
wax.
That's the one. You paint it on. You start at the roof.
You do it on a hot day.
Yeah, don't tell me. It's like Mr. Bean when he cleans that fucking painting. Yeah.
You'll be right. Just do a tester in the middle of the roof.
No. All right. Then, yeah, I will. I will. I'll do right in the centre, yeah. Because it's a panoramic roof.
If you want it really, really clean, use brake fluid on it before.
No. That's worse than fucking Admirals.
That'd be all right.
I won't.
Will it fucking clean your
But
paintwork?
the brake fluid strips it right down to the metal.
what is it?
Exactly. It'd look like, fucking Back to the Future car.
I want to wax my car and they're telling me to use nitromors and fucking all sorts of shit that will fucking take the paint off.
No, you want to use like citric acid and stuff,
No, what's even worse?
Yeah, to clean that shit right off, man.
You could burn the contaminants off, pour a load of petrol over it.
Have you ever Claire bombed a car?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just get a blowtorch.
Yeah, I have.
Takes
Right,
ages.
could you do an experiment? Could you shoot it with a paintball gun just to see? Because
No.
I've been having a little debate with someone who says it will dent it, and I'm pretty fucking sure it won't.
What, a paintball gun dent it?
Yeah.
Fuck it, well.
Yeah, it might.
I'll see what, have you never been shot close up with one of them?
Yeah, they hurt.
He's a pussy. He don't do things like paintballing.
I do, but not if other people have got guns. Fuck that. For the drive-by approach.
Fucking go paintballing with me and I'll shoot you all over.
I like it, Art. I
I'd
like
go paintballing with you, AJ. Fuck me, that'd be a fun day out. For me, at least.
You imagine him trying to hide behind trees and you shoot each side of his belly.
You escaping
I'd
invasion.
have you pinned to the floor out, Stu, and I'd be shooting your crotch.
Tries to hide behind an oak tree and his fucking great big potato head still sticks
Well,
out.
can we stick him in a wheelchair so he's got at least advantage?
Dude, I've done paintball in a wheelchair. It ain't that hard.
No.
Just put knobby
AJ.
tires on it, man. My third wheel, and you can roll all over the place.
I don't want to go in a wheelchair. Fucking hell, that could be my future, that. Fuck that. I'm alright, I'm saying.
Dude,
Well, yeah.
don't you know Russia, man? They put their wounded soldiers back out online. They don't give two fucks. They're in a wheelchair. They got crutches, man. They throw them right back out.
Yeah, but they don't have much life expectancy, to be fair.
Not really. No,
Without
they
legs.
don't. No. No, they don't.
That's like a holiday for them, isn't it?
I hope there's some fucking R9 gamer over there.
Oh, man.
AJ, I think I'd win a battle with handgun. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I think I'd
Paintball, I'd kick ass, man.
Chubby Ren's fucking microphone shit.
Why didn't come over? He says, yeah, I'll come over, man.
He can't charge his shit phone, can he?
He's got to go and back off the guy next door, 50p for electric.
Well, when he's on a live stream, it'll get fucking red out that phone because it's a cheap phone, isn't it?
It sounds like it.
So,
Don't you give you guys like decent phones if you're like on low income? I mean, they kind of do.
Only if you come over by dinghy.
yeah, they get the fucking iPhones. Job seekers, they get like a little cheap phone.
I'm a bit out of touch, but they don't give you any fucking phone here, do they?
Yeah, if you blag them, yeah, you've got to blag them for it though.
Sue, where you been?
What? So if you're unemployed and you can
Yeah.
go and get a phone off the government?
Yeah, well, you tell them you need it for job searching and stuff, and you know, it's only a cheap shit one though. It's worse than what Chubby's got. The really cheap shit, fucking crap.
Yeah, but he's got such a crap phone, and when he's on Universal Credit, he told me he's got to do regular job searches. If he doesn't, his money will be stopped. So
I'll tell you how shit they were. They were giving them out to everyone, right, that were job searching, and the fucking phones were crashing.
You can't load into the website.
And then when them fuckers come over, they got a computer and an iPhone, check that out, and they get access to the internet, you know, for job searching and stuff.
Who do?
The ones that are in the country, well, not legal, you know, but.
I'm grassing you on Kiss. I'm telling Kiss.
They're not allowed to work, though, are they? So why do they get a phone?
Well, the Polish I'm on about.
It's because they deserve it, innit? They deserve everything. Houses, everything.
We all do it, to be fair,
Yeah,
don't we?
but I don't understand why are they giving the immigrants, fucking iPhone fucking 13s.
I tell you why, because we've got a weak leadership called Keir Starmer. He's favoritism to it all.
Yeah.
That's why you should vote Rupert Lowe. He's the best person to lead this country.
Oh, shut up. He's just another one, isn't he? They're all the fucking same.
No,
There ain't no
go
difference
look
between them.
into Rupert Lowe.
I agree.
Go
Yeah, I agree.
No, Rupert Lowe's a little bit different, fella. And for me to say
is
that,
not. He's the new person. The
have you
elite
ever
have produced
have you
for
ever watched a long interview with him? Have you ever? And he's just he's opened up. It's called Restore UK, and oh my god, everything he's saying in the interview, honest, bang on, which is surprising me for me to say
Right.
that.
Let's say he gets in with a majority. The first thing he's going to do is back out of everything he fucking said and just carry on the status quo. That's his job.
Before we continue this, until you've watched all of his interviews and what he's about, then we've got a discussion.
Right. Well, he's a politician, so yeah, I know what he's about already. I don't need to watch an interview to know
He's not a politician. He's not a politician.
They all do it, even here in America, man. They promise you a rose garden. Look at all the people that fell for Trump
I
shit.
beg your pardon.
Yeah, they all do it.
I
Man.
promised you a rose garden.
As soon as they get in the office, look what they do. Look at Trump.
Well, honestly, just check out Rupert Lowe in his interviews.
I would like it.
I would respect your opinions, but until then, you've not researched or looked at it.
I would like to see it a crime for like when these politicians make these. I can't remember what it's called. Like these claims before they're elected. Like
What they're called policies.
yeah, when they make these policies, I'd like it to be it's fraud. If they then get that job, claim that fucking salary, and don't do it. That's blatantly fraud. You've got that
couldn't
job
agree with
by
you.
misleading.
But listen to what Rupert Lowe says. He talks all about things like that, making it a law. 100 things. He's
Now,
had
did you read the chat? Hashtag Ford Again Award. That goes to you this year. Well, this week. No, someone else will get it next week. Don't worry.
Yeah, man, I agree. You know, like it's just like they do it all the time. They promise you shit. I'll go back even as far as Kennedy. You know, he did the same shit. He promised shit. He got into office, and you know, look what we know of Kennedy now. He was just corrupt as a lot of motherfuckers. You know, I mean, dude, Art's right. They promise a lot of shit to get in the gate, and then when they get in there, they flop. They flip flop every time.
I mean, is that how Liberal Democrats came about? I mean, they don't exist anymore, do they? But
Not really. No.
like, you know, the people in power sort of create this new party and say, look, well, you're pissed off with the left, you're pissed off with the right. Look at this new party we've got. And left them around for a while, then faded them out, and then they tried bringing in a couple of other ones that haven't worked. So, you know, this is the latest rendition, isn't it?
Yep. You'll see it happen when they take over in like November. I think this November when everything changes hands. You'll see exactly what I'm saying. You know, they're going to say, "Oh, we're going to prosecute." They ain't going to do shit. They're going to come in and they're going to, you know, they ain't going to do nothing. Just like I don't think anything will happen with your you know, Mr. Andrew there. You know,
Hello, anyway, by the way.
I don't think he's going to see any jail time, in my opinion. I just don't think that's going to happen.
I'm not sure who Mr. Andrew is, but
You know, you're a Prince, ex-Prince.
oh, right, yeah. My bad, sorry.
Yeah. I didn't want to call him Prince because he's not Prince anymore.
No, I won't ever know their fucking names. Like, I mean, one of the royals. That's all I know any of them. One of the royals. Oh, right, yeah, I know who you mean.
Yeah. I don't think he's going to get in any trouble, really.
I mean, Rob stole my comment from the chat earlier. You know, I'd love to see them in the Tower of London as a tourist attraction. You know, you can throw rotten vegetables at them or have your picture taken with them or something.
Man, great idea, man.
People would love it.
Can I slap him with a purple dildo?
You'd probably have to provide your own deal. No, you'd probably have to buy the dildo there, wouldn't you, to make sure it was suitable.
Alan, I did say about the tower and that about half an hour, before you even arrived in the chat. He was just
no, you read my comment from the chat. Don't tell lies.
About half an hour, 3/4 of an hour before that, if you go back and watch the stream.
I don't believe you.
We'd already said
don't
that.
Believe you.
Of course you didn't. That's why when I see it in the chat, I thought, fucking hell, he's just recycling my shit.
You still don't believe you.
You'll be all right. Don't worry. You'll get there.
Slowly but surely, one step at a time.
But yeah, it would be an excellent fucking thing for tourism, wouldn't it?
Thank you.
Yeah,
Like, even
Tell 'em
holidays
either.
I'd go at that. Like, I'd take the kids along. Family day out, isn't it?
yeah.
Yeah, they even throw like rotten fruit and shit at him.
Yeah. Well, yeah, well worth the money.
Yeah, tomatoes or fruit, throw those at him.
Well,
What are you playing with, AJ? Is that your little soundboard, your little mixer?
This is one I bought last year. I bought it last year,
This is your new one from Temu. Don't tell lies.
No, I bought this last year.
It looks like Art made it with his LEDs.
Where's your new one then?
It's broke.
You're a
Shit.
liar. That's your new one.
It isn't. I'll show you. I'll show you the other. Well, yeah, it's our charger, isn't it?
Royal family traits. I would take them traits if it came with, you know, the lavish lifestyle.
What do you
All right, Jay.
Yo.
Couple of palaces.
Yo.
What is the difference? That one there.
Oh, your new one looks naff, doesn't it, compared to your old one? That's a proper downgrade, isn't it?
What, that one?
Yeah.
No, is it fucked?
He's about to tell you why it's the finest one in all the world. It goes all the way up to 11 art.
Oh, right, yeah. Yeah,
See,
it goes to
there was
11.
only one of these built in the world, and they built it for AJ Smith.
It was funny, but you started talking about yourself in a third person. Now I'm concerned. You okay,
That's
AJ?
Yeah. I don't know.
Which AJ are you talking to at the moment? Hang on.
Yeah, the first or the third person.
What is that? A steamboard, AJ?
Steamboard.
So show us your old one again. It looks much better.
What, the old one?
Yeah.
It's got flashy lights. That's why he likes it.
Yeah, that's the thing with him. He's like a fucking magpie, isn't he?
Good. Just give us another look.
Sparkly things. Sparkly things.
Has it got flashy lights?
Sparkly things.
Oh, it does have flashy lights, man. I like
that one is much
That's way
better. Look, it's
cool.
got two
Yeah, that's
twiddly
way
things
cool.
and loads of graphics. The other one had like 4.
Mm.
That
Look
one's
at
got
that. It's got
5
loads more
times as
buttons.
many
It must be
buttons.
better.
I don't know. I'm going to check it out now.
I can already tell which one's better.
I bought this a long time ago, but that much of a fucking piss head. I didn't. I was too pissed to even fucking try it.
Wow.
Now he's too stoned.
No, I'm not.
It's too old and too stupid now.
I thought I'd fix it and I found it the other day. The thing with this is it's not.
So you're talking about throwing rotten vegetables at Royals? I'm down for that. Just saying.
Would you pay? That's the thing. Like, it is
Yeah.
a tourist
Yeah,
attraction.
50p
There is
a
a fee.
tomato. Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
I see that's not a bad way. I was thinking, like, you know, you pay 20 quid and you get 5 minutes or something. But yeah, I mean,
And
you
you,
could
that
charge
sounds
per
so
veg,
sinister.
couldn't you?
20
How
quid
about
and you get
5
5 minutes
quid
alone
with
with him,
No,
no
I think
questions
that's a
asked.
different part of London.
How about 5 quid a tomato and like getting big tomatoes, 5 quid each,
Yeah, you got to go London prices, haven't you? To be fair,
Yeah.
don't know how much a tomato is in London, but I reckon they're pretty expensive.
I reckon a good firm cabbage would do some damage.
Yeah.
Yeah. And it's another good reason it's a good excuse to get Brits back into growing their own. Who wants to pay £4 for a tomato when you can grow like a bunch of cherry tomatoes and just, for the kids and just pepper
Yeah.
the motherfucker?
Yeah. Put those in like a
Are,
fucking.
are we going to ban frozen veg? Because I've got plenty of Brussels sprouts and a catapult.
Well, we can't use frozen veggies because they might do physical damage, So,
Yeah, you want them to endure, don't you? I guess.
yeah, you want them to get nice clean.
Imagine
long
that cause
before
of
Rob
death
comes along.
repeatedly pelted with frozen broccoli or fucking whatever.
I could see Rob bringing air cannon and frozen
Yeah,
cabbages.
yeah.
Potato shooter.
Oh, that's brutal.
Like a
Potato
proper
gun.
launcher.
Yeah.
Oh, the American ones are mad, aren't they? They do the.
Yeah, they are sick, man.
It's not a pineapple. What is it? A watermelon cannons and stuff.
What was that?
Yeah, man, you just use a
Watermelon
big
colour.
round tube and you load it up with a little propane, or butane, and then you just ignite it and poof, it just goes right up, man.
If you
I think
take,
we'll get in there. We'll get in there for the first ones before they put safety regs on it.
You
And
can
make it,
turn,
PC.
turn 3 Pringle tubes into a pretty effective butane cannon for tennis.
No, I'm not going to say goodnight to you again if you leave the panel. You made us all say goodnight.
First of all, I didn't make you do anything. You're just sweet enough to do it, and
You
I appreciate
did.
that.
You said if I don't do it.
Second of all, I didn't say I was going to bed. I just said I was really stoned.
Dot, have you just blocked your Hoover? Why have you come back all antsy?
Sorry.
It's been hoovering and it's failed, hasn't it?
He wasted a perfectly good night on me, I think.
Yeah, he probably is hoovering, isn't he, Art?
I'm never going to get that guy back.
I'm glad you're bubbling on that bong, because I do miss that on Chubby's now.
Chubby's, man. Here's Chubby's bong.
I bet Chubby does as well.
Fucking hell, being treated like a little kid that you can't smoke in your own gaff.
You know what I said to him today?
I'd be blowing that shit out the window, man. I'd be hitting bongs.
You know what I said to Chubby today? I said, for fuck's sake, Chubby, your life's all fucking mashed potato. What is it? Mashed potatoes or mushy peas. So when are you going to sort your shit out?
Damn. I would. I mean, I still freaking get high when I'm in the hospital and shit, Rob. I don't fucking. I mean, why can't he just like hit his bong and blow it out the window? Yeah.
I guess it's more the fear of getting caught, isn't it? You know, if
Yeah,
he gets caught,
they would.
he'll be homeless
You don't
again.
fuck right, they'll kick you out.
This is a thing, isn't it? If he has actually been on the streets as such or on people's fucking setties, he is appreciating he's got a roof over his head. He can, you know what I mean? And if he does get caught smoking in there when he's obviously accepted it, I mean, my mates have lived in places like that and literally everyone was fucking smoking. So, you know what I mean? The fucking main room downstairs was just a sesh. The kitchen was a sesh.
Right. Is he not allowed to smoke cigarettes or anything in there then?
Yeah, allegedly, that's what he says.
No, you can't smoke cigarettes or nothing. It's got like a thing on the door in the hospitals.
Yeah,
You know,
that's
like a banner thing saying if you get caught smoking, they'll kick you out.
But man, there's say no drinking, and like that dude in there all drunk. So it's like Rob's saying, like I don't know, man. I kind of agree with Rob, but
It's not a hostel he's in, though, is it? It's a home with multiple occupancy in it. It's just like a
it's just
a room in a house.
accommodation.
Yeah,
it'd be bed sit, some little fucking
it's like
barren.
a B&B sort of like you know what I mean? Bed and breakfast in a way.
Yeah, it'd be a fairly big house, and it'd be chopped up into loads of different rooms, like the big double bedrooms, and that'd be 2 or 3.
Yeah,
rooms.
divided.
You know, it might have,
Partition wall across the window.
Yeah,
you might find yourself.
It'd be so quiet because it's literally just plasterboard and a bit of fucking, slop on the wall.
Yeah,
You can't really sort of rip a bong, can you? When you you can hear the person farting in the next room.
Well, dude, he's in there vaping, and he goes, "Well, they'll allow me to vape." I mean, like all he'd have to do is if they came in and smelled anything, and just go, "That's my vape, man. You know, it's me vape."
Yeah, while he's choking.
Yeah.
You know, if he was vaping the weed
Holding a bong.
if he was vaping the weed vapes that I get, you can't even tell it's
Yeah,
weed.
yeah, you can't. Like the weed.
You
vape
don't smell
right
fuck
there.
all.
Yeah, you can't.
Also, as well, we've all, to be honest, I've been there. I've been in a situation where I've had to be in temporary accommodation. Everyone was like homeless and that, and I've smoked weed. Not smoked weed in there. They found like a baggie or something. I can't remember what it was, but I'd like left it behind while I went out to smoke a joint. And while I was smoking a joint, I got a phone call from the council being like, they've been in your room. They found, like evidence of cannabis and stuff. We're gonna have to move your hotel and that. So I do get it to some point, but at least go outside to smoke and shit, you know what I mean? Like, just take it out. Just, it's your home. It's where you've got to be. It's not your place, so you've just got to respect that.
Dude, I was in the hospital and I got confronted by the police on a live stream. It is funny, man. And it was Big Cop and Little Tiny Cop with big ears, just like from the Burt Reynolds movie. I had a field day with it, man. It was so funny. You know, I was picking on this little cop so bad that he was just losing his freaking mind.
I
The other
wouldn't
big cop
a
was
little cop
cool.
in America.
Well, you know, did you ever
Liver
see that Burt Reynolds movie where the original one where he went to prison, you know, as a football player, you know, not the one that Adam Sandler did, but the one original one. That
Mean
one.
Machine.
Yeah, Mean Machine or whatever the fuck it was called for Burt Reynolds. Anyway, yeah, he's got this big
Oh,
cop,
the
little
longest
cop.
yard.
You know.
The American one was the longest yard.
Longest yard, yeah. Yeah, and Burt Reynolds, like, he gets approached by this tall cop and this little cop with big ears, and it was the same fucking scenario in the hospital, man. It was absolutely funny. And you know, they were saying that I smelled like weed, and I going, yeah, I was outside smoking a joint. And they go, well, they said you were smoking in your room, and I go, I've never done that in my life. And I go, search me, and they couldn't find it because the nurse had it all stashed on her. She did. She grabbed it and she says to me before they came in, she goes, do you have anything? And I'm going, well, yeah, of course I do. She goes, give it to me. So I gave it to her and she stashed it. You know,
I wonder where she stashed it.
in her waistband under her shirt. Yeah. Yeah.
You had to ruin it for him, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know, but it smelled funny when I got it back.
But she was really cool, man. She's retired now, so that's why I could talk about it. But it was pretty funny. I actually got mad at her because I told her, look, I'm not worth it. You know, I'm just, you know, I can take care of myself. You know, don't ever do that again. You know.
Now give me my weed back.
Yeah. She
Give
gave
me
it
that
back.
stuff right back.
Well, she had a job, you know, and I didn't want her to put her job at risk for me. The most they would have done was sent me home. Big deal. I wanted to leave anyway. I didn't care, you know. But like, I didn't want her losing her job over it. It just wasn't worth it. You know, I appreciated what she did and everything, but you know, fuck that. Yeah, she was cool though, man. She climbed in bed with me one time. It was really neat. Yeah. YouTube blocked. What a legend. What the fuck, YouTube, man? The spastic website. I know, man. It's fucking weird, isn't it? I can't. Let's see if I can do it yet. How long have we been live? A couple hours? Yeah. Let's see if I can post this link yet. That would be enough.
Rolling again. Rolling again.
Right on, Rob. So how you doing, Art? You going back to work or are you staying home with Betty, you know?
Well, she's going into a operation tomorrow, so I'll have to contact work, and I won't be able to go back, will I?
I hope everything goes well for her, man.
Yeah, I'm sure it will. You know, it's nothing serious. It's an ankle, isn't it? So I'm sure she'll be fine.
Got another one.
Yeah, that's it. I mean, worst case scenario, they'll whop it off, wouldn't they? I'll have to do without.
And then she'll be walking around on a peg leg, right?
I think she's after one of these Pretorius feet things, like so she can get around quicker.
Boing.
Yeah.
YouTube blog.
Does anybody remember some of those, like, as soon as that
Oh, I
happened,
can
that
type.
Oscar Pistorius thing, there was so many, like, mad jokes that were out there.
The
Like,
freaking link.
instantly. Like, within minutes, someone messaged me being
Yeah.
like, Oscar Pistorius wanted a new bathroom door, but his girlfriend was dead against it. I was like, that is just savage.
Now let's see if I can post a link. Try it again. This is weird, Art and Rob, because when I post a link, it says YouTube blocked your comment. This is fairly common when sharing a link. You may need to share the link another way.
Yeah, have you tried doing it into your YouTube page?
Yep, and it posted in the YouTube. I can see it,
You
but when
can
I
see it, but
come
it
back
don't show up.
around, nobody else can see it.
Yeah.
It's weird. And the other night it did the same thing, and after a few hours in the chat into the live stream, it stopped doing it. Boom! I was able to post it. Yeah.
That's a good reason to have it pinned, I guess, isn't it?
Hey, maybe when Andy logs out of his YouTube, you're able to do it. When he might be logged in, you see. That's what's doing it. When he's
No,
logged in,
he's not. No, he's not logged in. No, I already checked with them and stuff because we message each other and shit, so he knows what I'm doing.
If you're using his StreamYard and streaming it to your YouTube,
my YouTube, yeah.
it should be under your YouTube settings. That the comments are filtered or slightly filtered, or
Yeah, I don't do that, man. I'm kind of an open book, so I didn't set any filters. I just left it. I've never had any problems prior to this until lately, like the past month or so. That's it. Hey, Neon, cheers.
or auto set by, because you haven't taken it off, it might be an auto setting that YouTube have done. There is some stuff that is all auto you have to turn off, and
I don't know if you saw that, Neo. New Potatoes put in the chat. Try type in YouTube blocked.
Yeah, I did. I typed it. It goes through. I can type in the chat, right? No problem. I just can't post
I think he means like type YouTube blocked.
and then post the link. Yeah, okay, let's try that.
Yeah, try posting a different kind of link and see what you get then.
Well, let's just see if that'll work real quick. YouTube YT blocked, right? BLOCKED, and then drop the link. Okay, that sounds like something we could try.
After that, if that don't work, go and pick up.
I don't think it will, but it'd be cool if it does.
Right, look, if that don't work, go and get a completely different link and see if that works. All right, Banana.
It did. Check it out. It went through. Look at that.
Oh, happy gaze.
Well, I think you should thank New Potatoes for that.
Right on, New Potatoes. Now let's try something. Let's see if I can post
you need
it
to say
without
thank
the
you very
YouTube
much,
block. Let's try. Let's see if I can post it without the YouTube block. Okay. Nope. That's crazy.
Have
you ever seen that, Rob?
Now.
I've never seen that. I've never seen it do that. I've been on YouTube. You look on this channel. That was like 13 years on this channel. Never seen anything like this.
Every day's a learning day.
Yeah, look at that. Bang. I just posted the link again. That's fucking weird. Thanks, New Potatoes. Big ups, man. That's fucking wild.
Oh, potentially anything starting with an I. Is that the start of the Bible? Is it in the beginning? I think so, isn't it?
I don't know, man. I wonder if it's YouTube blocked or if it's just YouTube, like YT. Let's try that. I want to see, man, because there's got to be.
Try just I in front of it.
The letter I, and then put the link.
Yeah, just
okay, let's try that. I know what you mean, Art. I know what you're shooting for. Yeah, I get it. Let's try that. Nope, did not work. Okay, let's try YT. YT, and then space, and then post a link. Post the link, and then bing. There it is. All you got to do is type in YT.
YT.
Yep, you don't even need to type in block.
That's racist.
Yeah, it is racist.
Yo, Whitey.
You better start bitching, Strictly. YouTube's racist. That's what he's saying about Rob and AJ and me. You're all fucking racist.
I am racist. I fucking hate French.
Rob's a Klansman. Did you know?
Yeah, Rob's. Yeah, I know that. Yeah.
Rob has won awards for his hatred of the French. It's a national thing.
Yeah. It was his Jamaican accent is frankly outstanding.
Irie.
What was that?
Tra-la-la, tra-la-la-la. 1 banana, 2 banana, 3 banana, 4.
Copyright. Well, you
What?
did it that badly, I guess you can get away with it.
Yeah.
It's so far removed from the original.
Yeah. I'm only 15 away from 1,000 subscribers.
Oh, it's
I
time
need
for
to
me to
unsubscribe. That
unsubscribe.
reminded me.
But subscribe to Art Stew, AJ, and then everybody else in Rob Random. Like he needs anymore. He's
I've
got
got 100. Yay!
Rob could donate us all enough subs and we'd all be over 1,000. He'd still have more than 1,000.
Leave them on subs alone. I pay good money for them.
Oh,
Hang about. How come I'm still paying you money then?
Yeah, it's cool. I'm up to like 600 watch hours too, so I still got 3,400 watch hours to go. But it's like, damn. Do you guys know any tricks for burning that time up quick?
Yeah, leaving your streams up. Don't delete your streams and stuff. Just
Yeah.
keep streaming.
Yeah, lots of cocaine and speed.
What you want to do is you want to go viral a couple of times. That'll put it right up.
Yeah. I need Rob's help or your help, Art, to get the videos to go random, man. These shorts. I mean, to go.
You can pay extra
What's
towards
it like?
your YouTube thing.
No point asking me. Even Betty doesn't watch my shit.
Yeah, man.
You can
One of my best shorts for views was when they brought out the new Star Trek, and it was like there was like a free episode you could watch, and it had like Kirk's message. You know, everybody's gonna come home, and I literally put a new Star Trek, Kirk's message, and it went fucking like silly, stupid amount of views. Just because you just got to look out for anything like that, clip it and put it up, you know, like new Netflix stuff or anything like that. Just a little clips of it, and you'll get thousands of views, loads of watch hours.
Yeah, that's what I need is lots of watch hours.
Yeah, you've got to watch it these days because YouTube's taking all sorts of shit down.
Yeah, they are.
That cuts it off.
Let's see. I'm gonna find this here.
I mean, you could do epic long streams. You could just set your webcam up so it's look
do
at
it,
the
Art.
screen and just sit there
16 hours.
gaming.
Yeah, do an Art Stew 16-hour special.
Well, I don't know. I think
just
people get
chop it
bored
wood.
after that.
Just
Yeah,
chop
my-
wood, stack it up, make
Yeah,
a tower.
you even beat me. I did about 13 and a half hours.
Mine was 18. Neo keeps underselling me 2 hours.
My bad. I thought it was like 16. Huh. Oh, I learned
It's
something
only
today.
actually half that because I was there, so it's half mine.
Oh.
But yeah, I don't know how often I snoozed for
Hey,
it.
this is my biggest video right here. 7,000 views. This is the Trump P tape. Seriously, what?
I once got 4,000 views on a video I did as Zara.
Ambassador, like I told you. Okay, girls, you know why you're here. Make it rain.
Don't fall off this one. Don't fall off.
Come on, girls, more queens. I'm Donald Trump, and I like everything covered in gold. That's right.
There you go. That's the Trump P tape.
Yeah, anything like that, mate, that
7,000
get you the
views
views.
on it,
Don't you
man,
know?
yeah. 7,000 views. See, 7,000 or no, 12,000 views. Damn. My biggest video, 12,000 views. Pretty cool. But I'm not in the elite league like Rob Random, of course, or
You'll get there. Don't worry.
one of these days. Hey, Grandma, cheers, man. Yeah, one of these days. I want to be like AJ when I'm all grown
Just
up.
got 3 extra subs there, Neo.
Oh, thank you.
Grandma Sunshine.
Oh, thank you, Grandma Sunshine.
Bring me sunshine.
Yeah, did you know most of Rob Random's subs are actually just other Rob Random accounts?
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
He told me to sub to him back in the day when I had 157 accounts.
Thanks, man. Thanks, Grandma.
Oh, well. What?
I want to be like AJ when I grow up.
Oh, you don't want to be like me. I'm a bad boy. Apparently, allegedly. Oh, shit.
What's your bed?
What?
What's your bed?
Yeah, I heard a flamethrower lighter going.
Oh, yeah.
Someone's got history.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh. I do it. Set fire to myself as well. I went up in flames.
See, that would have been a good viral video.
Dude, it happened to me.
I bet you've done it, Rob.
Oh, I
React
have. I have it.
I don't smoke in bed. I ain't a fucking like infidel.
Thank you.
Dude, I was doing a dab, right, with my torch lighter. And it's heating the bowl, right? And I freaking set the bowl down right here.
Oh,
I mean,
God.
the freaking lighter. And it didn't go out, right? It somehow stayed on. I didn't know it because I turned around because I had to do the dab real fast. So I turned around and did the dab. And I saw, like, in the and I was like, oh, fuck. And then, oh, dude. Oh, man.
I think some of you potheads should be kept away from lighters.
Dude, when you got a torch lighter, this ain't nothing. Okay, this is a torch lighter, little one. But when you
I
got
know
one,
some cunt
like,
who buys new lighters all the time and then throws all his old lighters, doesn't refill them or anything, throws all his old lighters in a bin and keeps a whole bin of fucking partly fucking filled butane lighters in
I've
his
heard of a
house.
small
in
plastic
his
box,
room.
not a bin, but that's what I heard.
Who?
A small plastic box, is it? I thought it was a bin.
That's what I heard. Yeah, it's maybe a different person. I don't know.
You probably heard wrong.
That's possible.
I don't know where it is. Huh, that's weird. I don't see it.
Oh.
Where is my mind? Where is my... Yeah, I don't know where it is. But yeah, when you get a torch lighter for doing dabs like this motherfucker, you know, this, yeah, that'll catch a fucking blanket on. And see what happened? It was this. I had this button set right here, I think, like this. How did I have it?
Art's got one of those, but he just uses it for his creme brulees.
Yeah, there you go. See that? I didn't even touch it. And I set it down and it kept burning. And I was thinking it went out and it just kept burning my blanket. And I was like, oh, fuck. So I had to,
Yeah,
I
like I
watered
say,
it.
I think you're dangerous with that laser, and I think you've just proven that you shouldn't have like a flamethrower either.
Not one like
Yeah, that
this.
laser looks really fun till you see the state of his ceiling.
Yeah, it is, man. There's a lot of
Or you see how thick his glasses are these days, like the lenses on his glass.
He's going to be sat there in thick glasses, lighting it up one day, and then the neighbour's bathtub from upstairs is going to collapse through the roof.
No, I don't have a neighbor upstairs. My house is all me, myself, and I, one floor.
It'd be twice as surprising, wouldn't it? You'd be like, "Oh my god, I cut a hole in the roof. How the fuck did you get in there? Where is that bathtub from?" You know, all those
He's in
questions.
America, isn't it? I've already been there, and he's got crawl spaces in the walls and stuff. It's probably
Yeah,
good.
yeah.
Lays a
I
little
do.
spy
Actually.
out.
Yeah, there's a ways out.
You know,
little
for things to crawl in. Yay!
Yeah, in case of a tornado, man.
In case of a tornado, so all the snakes have got somewhere to be.
Yeah. Well, you gotta go to the inner closet, you know, the inner part of their house. You gotta climb into a wall, you know. Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, I'd love to have like take away only the romanticized version of it, like take away all the genocide and everything. But
Oh, yeah.
when we went to America and then like I'd love to have like been able to like go, right, okay, it's just me, this area, I'm gonna try and make it on my own, make a whole thing, and like just build houses that somehow would stand against tornadoes, because we do that now.
It is a bit of a thing, and it was like, we will rebuild. And it's like, why?
Yeah, I don't understand. Well, yeah, we got people up here like live along some of our big
Has this not
rivers.
taught you a lesson? You
Right.
cannot beat nature.
Right. We got people that live along these big rivers up here, right? Big ones, man. And they get flooded out almost every fucking fall or every winter. And then, like you said, they just go back and rebuild. And I'm like, why do insurance companies keep doing that? You know, like, why don't they
That's
say
why
that?
they're getting built, isn't it? Insurance companies are making bank out of this.
Yeah.
I bet the
that's-
insurance, like, I need to insure my house. Where do you live? Tornado Alley. Well, that'll be £1 million.
Yep. Yep. That's right, man. It'd be £1 million fucking pounds. It'd be $1 million, you know.
Place is
Fuck.
called Tornado fucking Alley.
Dude, I got
Yeah,
a
man.
freaking volcano sitting on my door. If that thing even farts, my house
When's
is
that
down.
old? That's a bit
Yeah.
old. Fucking San Francisco fault. When's that going to rock up again? Because that done some serious damage.
I
hasn't
think
it?
we'll erupt up here, or it'll frickin' shatter up here before it does down there.
Isn't it any time? Like, just any time now they're expecting. It's always been like,
Well,
any moment.
the one that's up here off the Oregon coast has been like the big earthquake was there just a month ago, I think, and it
I mean,
was
just a clever
like
thing about building a double layer motorway in an earthquake zone. That's
whoa,
squish.
yeah, that's
That
very
was
sound.
fucking madness. All these people squished in their cars in the double motorway. So why would you have that there? It's bad enough having one level, but a double fucking level.
Shit.
Uh,
Man,
Good
I
for the
just
army.
dumped freaking liquid
Americans.
nitrogen in there, man. And when I cooled this freaking laser down, it got really hot, dude. Like when I turned it on, it was like really hot. Like hot.
Yeah, we were trying to glide over the fact that you burned yourself yet again, Neo, but especially after the last conversation.
Yeah, well, there's burn holes like 1, 2,
Was there
3,
really? I was
4,
only joking.
5, 6,
Oh.
7, 8, 9 of them on the ceiling.
Don't have anyone crawling around your attic or anything for any reason. Tell them you've damaged the structural integrity with a fucking laser.
It's my house.
it's my roof, and I burn a hole in it if I fucking
Hey, no,
want.
you're entitled to arson your own property.
It's
If you
my
if
house,
you
and I
know
can burn a hole if I
now, there'll be a
want.
couple more because the dots are actually on his retinas, not on the ceiling.
How many bullet holes have you got in your wall?
Sorry,
I just
sorry.
said that there's 1, 2. Oh, I can't. I gotta turn this off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's
I told
one.
you there was a couple more. It's in his retinas.
Yeah, they're probably in my retinas too. Because like when I bounce it off the mirror, I'm surprised it doesn't because it gets even hotter bouncing it off the mirror.
It's the way it must scatter when you point it at the end of a cigarette, like, just a few centimeters from your eyes.
No, see what you guys think is I'm looking at the beam. I'm not. I'm looking across the beam. See, like this. See, I can look at that beam all day like this. It ain't gonna hurt me.
Yeah, but when you stick a cigarette in it, that
So,
light
stick a
scatters
cigarette in it,
randomly.
I'm gonna hold it up like that. Ow, shit! It's gonna be away from me.
Yeah, when you put your finger in there, that does scatter the light randomly. Some of it's being absorbed by your finger and burning you, and the rest of it's being scattered.
When you light a cigarette, see, you can do the same thing.
In your eyeball.
Why is he trying to blind me?
I'm not looking right at it. Yeah, I'm only
Thankfully,
seeing.
we're not in the room with him.
Come here for a
Yeah,
nice
I'm
fucking
only
chat. Now I
seeing.
fucking need laser eye surgery. What the fuck?
Well, hey, man,
No, he's giving you laser eye surgery.
you're getting free LASIK, man.
With fucking eyeballs.
Yeah, you're getting free LASIK, man. Don't complain.
Bad enough StreamYard's being in fucking bright white and doing the eyeballs in. Fuck.
Yeah, yeah. If I turn the lights out, David, you would really see it. But it is pretty hot, though. It'll light a cigarette down all the way to the wall down there because that board that's down there, I'd set a freaking like a thumbtack and stuck the cigarette on the end of it and lit it from laying down right here. So it was able to light a cigarette from like 30 feet away.
What would happen to a diode if you was
Left
like?
it on more than 5 minutes, you burn it up. Yeah, they're great for popping balloons because they can do it instantly. Pop, 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 pop. You know, but if you hold it on, like it even says it in the instructions, don't keep it on for more than 5 minutes because it damages the diode.
I mean, I reckon that laser Neo's guy, you could quite comfortably burn out like CCTV cameras and shit with it.
The one Andy's got even more so, because he's got bigger power pack in his than I do. So like his is really ramped up. It'll fucking cook a CCTV camera from about 5 miles away.
I'm glad you don't play with it a lot because
he'd be injured.
Dude, you saw what it did to my freaking other camera that it clipped by accident. Remember that? The one that had the line.
That wasn't by accident. You did that on purpose, being a twat. Don't help him.
Yeah, I thought it was an accident, you know. But yeah, I thought when I went like this and it went across the thing and it got it, you know.
I thought you were kind of flashing it around. Like
Yeah,
that.
like I was playing Luke Skywalker, you know. I was going, you know, like this, and I come
You're gonna
down.
do it again, aren't
low.
you?
No. I'm
Yeah, show us what you were doing, Neo.
But yeah, it was that, and I went across.
yeah, I
that.
need receipts. Show me. I don't believe it.
Yeah. Well, I can hook the camera back up. You can still see the line in it, you know.
It's worth going and getting yourself a $10 webcam just so you can fry it for us. Plug it in and fry
Dude,
it.
it would melt that in a minute. You know why? Because it's dark, and the darker it is, the faster it fucking cooks. You know, so like that's why when you got a fresh cigarette, it takes it a little longer to light because the tobacco is kind of like not dark, but when you
So goths
when-
would be your prime target then, wouldn't they?
dark colors, yeah, absolutely.
Cat burglars.
As long as they're goths, then you sound. Yeah, stand there for 1 to 2 minutes.
Yeah. I ain't kidding you, man. It's brutal on like dark clothing. Like it'll catch dark clothing on fire, like real quick.
So it turns out lasers are racist then.
Maybe.
Well, I
Could you
guess
imagine going to the police as well
Yeah.
and being like, you were arrested, your clothes are burnt off, and be like, what happened? I was trying to rob a guy and he used a laser to
Put
set
the
my
laser
clothes on
on.
fire.
Or he'd be up there going, I can't see what happened. I tried to jack this guy and he blasted me with a laser beam. Well, it sucks to be you.
Yeah.
It would
being
happen
a
that quick,
burglar
you
in that
wouldn't know,
fucking
would
part of the
you?
world.
He would be permanently blind, if not like seriously maimed. Because like you got to remember the inside of your eyeball. First of all, you don't have any pain receptacles in there, so you wouldn't feel that. But it's mostly liquid, right? So if you put that high temperature, especially close up, and your eyeball is like sealed, right? So that high temperature and that liquid, poof, that eyeball explode right in its socket. It blows eyeball out. That's serious. Take about 2 seconds, maybe 3 seconds of hitting somebody right in the direct eye and then pop their eyeball. Yeah. Serious, man. You know, it's sort of like what they're saying there is you take a magnifying glass, you know, and you hold it over the sun, man, you know. I mean, like if you focus that in on somebody's eye, dude, it's gonna burn their fucking eye out of their head. You know?
A laser wouldn't do very much with a magnifying glass, would it?
No,
Because it's already
it doesn't.
focused.
I've tried that already and it doesn't work.
the
Yeah, I got a
first
magnifying
burglar went
glass.
off okay, he got his sight.
But what you need is one that's focused for it, that like somehow makes it either more tighter of a beam, you know, the tighter the beam, the more concentrated photons, you know.
Oh yeah, it's like
Yeah.
in life, and it tighter the better.
Yeah, tighter the better. Yeah. Ooh. But yeah, I've got a magnifying glass right down here. I've tried it. It doesn't make any difference. Bouncing off a mirror does, though. It really reflects that energy right a lot back the other way. Like about 1/3 hotter than if it's just straight on. I don't know. I don't get it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that don't make sense. That's a lie.
No, it does, dude. It's really quick. It when it's coming off, if I put my hand, I can't hold it there because it gets me
When
quick.
it comes to physics, there's no such thing as a free dinner.
Yeah, that's a free dinner.
Yeah, you can't just
Yeah.
shine it in a mirror and get free energy.
Well, not a whole lot, but it's a little bit more stronger, because when you put your hand, it gets hot really fast, dude. I mean, like off the mirror, like real quick, within a
I
second.
reckon even a perfect mirror is only like sort of 99% reflective or something, can it?
Yeah, and that one's dirty, but this one gets hot real quick when you hit it on your skin.
Hello, Darlene.
Yeah. Oh, damn. Look at that. I can't. I'm shaking.
Neil, say hello a minute when he sees you.
Oh.
Call me darling.
Hey, Darlene. Hey, Darlene. Big up, sweetheart. Yeah.
Hello, darling.
Hey, what's up, Willie? Or Wild Bill Bar. So, yeah, get one, man, Art. You can make one probably with your little LED setup.
No. Oh, no, I would be blind if I had one of them. I'd be homeless and blind, probably.
Yeah, what
And
you
probably
do, wait, here's a way you can do this, man, is you take like a freaking thermos, the inside of a thermos bottle.
Yeah.
Okay, just the inside. You put your LEDs in there, and you wrap them around like a piece of synthetic ruby, and then put a little lens on the end of it, man, and turn that shit on, and you probably blow a hole through your wall. Fuck no shit, dude. They're freaking power, man. Goes through that synthetic ruby rod, and once that shit starts going this way instead of bouncing all over like this, man, you get, man, that's directed energy, man. Then she
All right,
gets hot.
guys, I'm gonna have to tap out again. Shitty faces, fight me. Let's do it.
Well, I'm not going to say goodnight to you because I reckon you might be back and it'll be a wasted
yeah.
night from me.
Yeah,
Nah,
Joe,
not this
just
time.
sod off.
Now I'm actually going
Joe,
to bed, so
no,
I'll
Joe,
say
just do
goodnight.
us a favour, sod off.
Ciao.
Take care, Jay.
Hey,
Take care.
Art,
Bye-bye.
have you guys been following that freaking asteroid or comet that's coming in, man? They're saying it might impact the sun.
Yeah,
I don't think won't bother the sun, will it?
No, it'll bother us, but probably not the sun a whole lot.
Why would it bother us? We're miles away from the sun.
But we get if it kicks off a coronal mass ejection, man, and we're fucking toast because it'd be like a G6, G7 storm. It'd fuck us up severely, man.
Sorry, we got God, haven't we? God will take care of that shit. Don't worry, Neo.
I was hoping AK might step in and.
Yeah, he's done it before. He saved the world several times.
Yeah.
He told me.
Don't know if he's allowed to interfere with like planets and stars and stuff. I think.
Well,
That's like your parents. He's a star seed, isn't he? That's like a baby star.
He's here to help, though. Yeah. He cured me. I can walk again. That was funny, man. That was fucking. Neo was into a hospital in his wheelchair, and I was like, "Yeah, you cured me, AK. I can walk again."
He loves to take the credit for that medical team, doesn't he? If only it cured you before you went into hospital.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't even had to go. Yeah, right.
You won the lottery yet?
Yeah.
No.
Art was promised a lottery win. He didn't even
Did you buy tickets, Art? I didn't know that.
No, I don't.
Oh, that might have been why then.
Bet he does, and I did when he told me I was going to win. I wasted, I think, £3.50 or something like that. Lottery tickets might have been more. It might have been £5.50. I can't remember. And then the cheeky cunt tried doing it again a couple of weeks later.
Mr. Chef says only AK can step in his dog shit. The fuck was that?
He's vinegar tits.
I don't know. Vinegar tits. Freaking hell. So what time does she go in the morning? Early, eh?
No, it doesn't have to be until midday.
Oh, cool.
You know, not sure if she'll be home tomorrow evening or the day after.
Party time. Party time.
Yeah, I need to go and get a bottle of whiskey in just in case.
Because overnight.
Wow, you gonna be able to recuperate fast enough?
Shh, don't worry about that until afterwards.
Big ups, Art.
I've been worrying so much. I've got this terrible headache. I need to sleep it off.
Yeah. I'm so glad you're home. I feel so ill. I've been worried sick.
Out comes that great smell of Scotland.
Oh, man. Rob will be right over, man.
Yeah, of course I will.
Yeah. Well, let me know if you decide to go live, Art. Yeah, I'll come over and hang out with you for sure. But then after the live's over, I don't know you, man, because I don't want Betty coming and killing my ass.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, we would all be in trouble.
Yeah, we would be. We'd be dead meat, man.
She'll be good and groggy tomorrow, wouldn't she? So I doubt she'll know shit.
She's sleeping right now, or you sure she's not larking?
Oh, she could be listening. She does that. She'll pretend she's asleep so she can eavesdrop. Hear me saying mean things.
The only time I know she's definitely asleep is when she's snoring and starts talking in her sleep.
That's Art. No, that's not Betty. That's Art.
Frenchie's the one that snores.
The gate. Yeah.
Sometimes says it's his dog, but yeah, I fucking definitely don't believe it.
Definitely the Frenchie.
Bloody French.
I thought my dog snored a lot, but wow, I mean, that Frenchie proper goes at it. It's like a fat man snoring.
Oi.
What? Just saying.
Yeah, don't start being fattest.
Well, it's currently cold as fuck out here, whoever that was asking in chat. Yeah. Sorry. Go ahead.
Sorry, you interrupted Art being fattest.
Being what?
Fattest.
Oh, I'm never fattest.
Are you fattest?
No. You've seen me talking to AJ, haven't you?
Yeah, where is AJ? Oh, he fucked off?
Yeah, go and make some chips.
Oh. Well, he's got a fucking chip factory in his kitchen, doesn't he?
Oh yeah, that worked for him. It's like his new job. He's gone into business.
Shit, man. He's got the potato peeler, the freaking, the whole 9 yards, man.
He's put himself on Deliveroo as the fat man's chips, triple fried. He ain't had much business, but, he opens late.
He specialises in opening up, just when the pubs kick out and just when the nightclubs kick out.
Oh, that's a good time, man.
Oh yeah, he's going to try and corner the market with people that don't give a shit what they're eating.
Oh man, it's snowing there in Idaho. Yeah, it's not here yet. They said we're supposed to get it, but it just ain't hit yet. So big up, and I hope it snows. I want to go play in it. Drive my wheelchair around, and it's fucking cool.
It's been a long time since I saw snow.
Me too. A couple years. Used to snow all the time when I was a little kid, but it don't do it no more. It's just like it is now. Cold, if anything, and clear. Or raining.
When we get it here, it just doesn't settle, it just turns straight to slush.
The last part sure sounds like Chubby, doesn't it? It does, Rob. You're right. You know that.
I was just like,
Chubby.
I
Any
just
of
get
them.
told that's just an empty McDonald's cup. You know, he just puts a bit of water in the bottom and blows.
I've done that, man. Well, I made bongs like that, but yeah, you can make bongs like that. You really can.
You got to be piss poor if you're using the McDonald's cup as a bong.
I've used Aunt Jemima fucking bottles. I've used freaking Jim Beam bottles. I've used tequila bottle, all kinds of liquor bottles, wine bottles, Chianti bottles, those kind of things.
Big difference between a bottle and a McDonald's cup.
Oh, those. What is that drink? What are they 40s or something like that?
2020.
40s
No.
in our country, yeah, 40s.
Yeah,
So,
40s in like big fucking
40
beers
ounces of
or something.
oldie, yeah, oldie. You know, get the 40 of oldie.
Yeah, in a brown paper bag.
Yeah, the brown paper bag, yeah.
What sort of alcohol is that?
Old English 800 mostly. That's what I mean, oldie. It's a oldie. You got the oldie, man. We drinking the oldie, or they're drinking like vodka or shit like that.
So what's oldie?
It's old Old English 800. You know?
Yeah, what's that? Ale or?
Yeah, it's a beer, like kind of like almost like our version, probably of Special Brew, maybe in a way.
All right.
You know, cleaner version of Special Brew, maybe. But yeah, they're like 40 ounces, whatever that equates to in your guys's, but it's a 40-ounce bottle.
Yeah.
Which is about yay big and about, probably a little bit bigger around than this jar, you know. They get you fucked up though. A couple oldie fucking 40s, man, you'd be fucking in serious trouble, man. You'd be
Yeah, it's
all
fairly
kinds of
cheap,
fucked
isn't
up.
it? Fucking, it's street booze.
Yeah, gang booze, more or less. Oldies, yeah. They drink the shit out of that though, man. They get all kind of fucked up on it. You don't see them hardly drinking. They drink Budweiser and stuff like that occasionally, you know, but not like a whole lot. It's mostly oldie or freaking Corona. You know, the other one, Coronas. They'll fuck you up too. You know what those are, right? You guys, you stick the lime in it, you know. And
Yeah, they're about 5.5%, I think.
yeah. You guys got some strong beers over there.
So that's very fast and furious, isn't it? That probably made that even more popular.
Yeah, Coronas, yeah.
It does taste shit though, doesn't it? Even with lime.
That's why it's yeah, it kind of does. I like
thought
the old Miller High Life bottles. Those were cool.
Yeah, you would, Rob.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, drank a lot of Coronas in my days. Drank a lot of Old E in my days too. Fuck yeah.
Yeah, you two probably hung out on the same corner in a different life.
Yeah,
probably
probably
both wearing short skirts, looking for men.
Well, we were out racing for pinks.
Yeah, racing for pinks and beating ass, man, on the street, getting in
Fuck
fights.
you, you little bitch. You didn't even hang about on the streets. You looked at the streets from your bedroom window and cried.
Yeah, what the fuck are those weirdos doing out there? Don't they have a computer or something? Fucking poor people.
Yeah,
Don't
we
they
did.
know fucking
No,
the
we
new Sega system's just come out.
Yeah.
Yeah, we had the new Sega Commodore 64s. Yeah, that was the hot shit back in the day. And then the Apple
Car
II.
stereo's loud. Wait until I turn up my Walkman. I can't hear a thing.
Oh, good. Wait till I
This
turn up
new
my-
thing called the internet, the World Wide Web. Wow!
Wait till you watch MTV.
It's
It's
the world
actually
for me.
the information super highway.
This is gonna be just like Tron. I'm gonna live in here.
Like, then they came out with that game called Second Life. You ever heard of it?
I think that's still going, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Yeah. Yeah, it's like a real world game. Like where you're supposed to live like in that virtual world, sort of. You got an apartment.
Rob was in the original version of that.
Yeah, back in the day. It goes back a long.
Oh yeah, now you say that, it was Virtual Worlds that sort of took the shine out of that worlds.com because theirs was all much higher resolution.
Yeah.
You could fly about easy and stuff like that. That was a very custom one. People spent big bucks.
Yep. You buy apartments and all that kind of shit. Crazy.
I think in the start, like you could buy like sort of cities and continents, couldn't you, if you got in early?
Yeah, Virtual Worlds was
back
when that came out. That was basically one of the companies that got fucked over by Wheels.com and their patents on certain things, certain codes that allowed scalable 3D.
Yeah, they were patent trolls, weren't they? I think is a term they use.
Yeah. The Second Life, man, I know somebody that actually still plays that game or is still involved in it. I don't even know if you can call it a game, really, because it's not. It's like real world shit, you know.
Oh, Second Life. Yeah.
Yeah, Second Life, yeah.
Oh, yeah, people literally
Mm-hmm.
build their lives into it.
I know this one girl that has a strip club in it, and she does topless dancing and stuff, and she actually gets paid real money. Serious business, gets paid real money. She's got this hot chick dancing in a nightclub, but what she is she's a big heavy set chick.
Did anyone see that documentary about Second Life where people go meet the person?
Mm-hmm.
In the UK we had one, and this woman dropped her family, went and met him. It weren't all that she wanted. She came back to her husband who's looking after her kids. You know, it's not always what it cuts out to be.
Yeah.
I went on there once and I pulled a bird. What fucking? You can easily pull birds on there, but I can't be doing all that shit.
Catfish, man, that's what it is. Catfishing.
Yeah, it's just what it does. It gives you. It's a fake persona. It's a fake persona of yourself. People expect you to be like that character you created. So it's fake. It's all fraudster stuff, isn't it?
Yeah.
People run around in this virtual world, and it makes your computer drain. Your fans go wild. You know, it's a big. You know,
Yeah,
it takes a lot out of your laptop.
It does. Second Life.
Now I've got a powerful unit, my laptop. You know, and if I went on there, suddenly all my fans go, and that never happens.
Mm-hmm.
Never. That site is just a drain on graphics.
Well, man, it's like big, dude. It's huge.
I don't know what it's like. You take on board the whole server with your little laptop. Never
More
know.
like, yeah.
Like it. Mine's a powerful laptop, but I wouldn't go on there. People walking around dancing and jumping against the wall, and just weird. Navigate around there is so weird. Whole place is just.
And I just saw a news flash on my thing that said that these AI hubs are causing our utility rates to go up because they're using so much electricity that they're driving the rates up.
I think that's what it was. Afterlife relies on your PC more than its software.
I think they probably upgraded it with AI now, so it probably not so much. But yeah, I would agree. We still got to have a decent computer.
Yeah, it's all going to become self-aware and fuck us over. And yeah.
I think you're right, man. Honestly, because they've had some shit happen with even ChatGPT lately that they can't explain. You know, they're like, this thing is learning shit that it's not supposed to be, it's never even been taught. Like foreign languages and shit, you know, or how to translate them, more or less. Crazy weird. It's almost like you're coming alive, like you said, Rob, like you're going to be to a point where we can't pull the plug on them. So I think that's already happened, to be honest. It's like the internet, you know, now it's so ingrained in our life. AI, you can't go back now.
Well, you're letting something know everything that we know. So it's going to eventually know stuff that we don't know. And then it'll think, right, well, I don't need that lot.
That's going along the assumption that it will ever reach our level. I mean, it can know everything we know. It doesn't mean it'll ever be able to think its own thought, does it? And like know anything we haven't told it, sort of thing.
That's when it becomes self-aware, isn't it? And then
it already kind of has,
Yeah, but don't forget, it's a problem solver. He likes to resolve and configure.
Well, here's something that's crazy.
Come out with the best results. So we will think ahead.
The guys that helped write some of the original AI stuff, even there's YouTube videos on this where they are telling you that they've tried to stop, like turn some of these AIs off for like maintenance or system stuff, and the AIs just jump to another place. They can't. They seem to know when that's coming, and they just go somewhere else. You can't turn them off. That's the scary part. You know,
Lots of them are caught being deceptive, haven't they, to avoid like being shut down or deleted and things like that.
Yeah, because it's its own self-security, so it'll find another diversion and loophole to get around its own security. It'll feel like it's being attacked, isn't it?
Well, that's kind of proof to be something being self-aware, isn't it?
Yeah.
Well, yeah. If you fear your own deletion, then yeah, that's kind of self-awareness, isn't it?
Yeah, it's self-protection, isn't it?
Yeah.
Self-awareness.
Yeah.
Diversion, problem solving, security. You know, it's all there.
That's why I think Rob's spot on from his original point. You know, it won't be long until that shit does take over, man, and you know how bad it'd be questioned.
I'm gonna wake up one night with Siri fucking trying to rape me. I'm not gonna be happy about it.
Who's the daddy now? Your phone will be saying, "Who's the daddy now?"
Seriously,
Chock full of snooker balls.
Cat 9 Chains. Siri will be going, "Who's your daddy? Who's your daddy?"
Rob's looking forward to it now. He wasn't keen on the idea 5 minutes ago.
Oh no, I know it's going to happen. I just, you know, I'm ready for it.
I think it's more dangerous when AI and technology becomes more physical in like a robotic form, like a real robot, like a man robot with
that's the thing, isn't it?
Because they can grow skin, they can reproduce DNA and grow skin, so it'll have its own. It'll be unidentified. It'll be so human-like, wouldn't it?
Well, these military robots and the military drones, like once they've got awareness and
yes,
they're autonomous. Like they can already be autonomous, can't they? Like, you know, go around and do everything on their own.
Yep, they sure can.
Isn't it like the movie Robots? Isn't it with what's that guy's name? Will Smith. What's that AI? Was that robot movie?
Yeah,
Yeah, he did AI, didn't he?
He done that movie. That's exactly what we're talking about.
But even some bombs have that technology now. The bombs even can, once they're launched from the plane, the pilot can turn away and go back and have his dinner.
It's like when he goes back.
I've done that for years, haven't they?
Not like they can now so much, you know, because
like fire and forget, isn't it? Like I think anti-aircraft missiles have been like that like since about the 70s or something, couldn't they?
Yeah, but not as like detailed as like some of the stuff that I've been seeing in Ukraine, where it's like it does multi-hopping, you know, and so they can't be jammed. And if it's jammed at all, then it just switches to another system automatically, you know, and makes the corrections and knows when. It's just crazy when
Yeah, but
sort
you
of
know,
able to get past the defences, aren't they? And
Yeah, yeah.
everything they try and do to stop them, they
yeah, but look
can't.
what we're talking about. It's all in Terminator 2 with Skynet, and they couldn't turn it off.
Well, fucking, that's what China calls their whole shit, man. Their
Skynet.
Skynet,
Poor
yeah.
taste, isn't it? That is poor taste.
That is, man. That's bad, man. I heard that and I went, oh fuck, that's
Yeah,
not
Skynet.
cool. Yeah, that's what it's called. And it connects to satellites up in space. That's their
Yeah, but
data
it's
transmission.
exactly. Go and watch Terminator 2 and 3. It's all
No,
there.
all you got to worry about is, has AI seen Terminator 2 and got any ideas above its?
It will do. It will do.
I'm sure you know this already, but did you know Elon Musk has been playing both sides in Ukraine war? I didn't know how deep until just recently, because he got pissed off at Russia, so he cut off the fucking Starlink. He cut it off, man. Now they're getting just whacked, because they have no Starlink. That motherfucker's been playing both sides, man.
Apparently, Russian soldiers don't even have fucking radios and stuff.
They
anymore.
no,
Like,
they
you know,
got
without
shit.
Starlink, they can't get orders. or anything.
In the UK, you only got to look at 5G towers. They're everywhere. They only need to turn that frequency up, and it'll fucking microwave us all.
Yeah, but
that's quite true.
It is. Look into it. They
Yeah,
could just
it's
put
like-
their frequency on that thing.
I mean,
and
doesn't
it'll
that kind of piss you off to hear that, though, knowing that this Elon Musk motherfucker, is playing both sides of that war? It kind of pissed me off when I heard that.
Ashley, listen here, right?
I'm Googling.
Listen, when COVID happened, they said it is illegal. Only essential workers can go out and work. During COVID, suddenly the government started speed fitting 5G towers everywhere in the UK. Full stop. Tells you everything. Get what I mean? Why are they out there building them?
Because it's the next generation that will give us all faster connections.
Yeah, and it acts as a microwave. The frequency links to other 3Gs. We could be microwaved. It's a nuclear weapon, mate.
You're just pulling words out of thin air and stringing them together. I would say word salad, but Rob
Go
don't
and have
like
a
it when I
look. Go
say
and have
that.
a look.
You
Go
know,
and have
here you would see something like that practical. Like a local TV station that's got one of those big dish antennas outside. When it's transmitting that big dish, now if you're standing around anywhere near
Yeah.
that motherfucker,
There
it
you go.
will cook your ass.
There you go. What do you
But,
think?
like,
5G
wait a
does?
minute though, that's a big TV transmitter. It's transmitting a powerful signal up to a market. So there's a lot of difference between that and 5G.
Neo, they're everywhere in the UK. These towers.
They're everywhere here, dude. They got them in people's backyards here, dude.
Yeah, they're dangerous.
Yeah, they're everywhere.
They're dangerous.
They do fucking with the atmosphere a little bit, but that's about it.
Well, look at the birds. The birds don't land on them. That says a lot.
I haven't seen hardly any birds.
You ain't see no birds around now. In the UK, you don't see them flying around as often with 3G towers.
Not like when I was a kid.
And if they were safe, why aren't the birds sitting on the 5G towers? They won't. Tells you all you need to know, mate.
Computer,
Okay.
where have all the birds gone?
Yeah, they won't sit on the bloody tower.
significantly decreased worldwide. Are you noticing fewer birds in your area?
No, that's what I asked you, you dumb twat.
Domestic violence.
Ouch, fair point. Looks like my bird brain missed the mark on that one.
Yeah, fair play. Never mind.
That bitch.
But,
Shut up. Shut up.
if she even said it though, the birds are on decline. What the fuck is killing all of our birds?
No one listen to me. Neo laugh straight away. He's obviously asleep. He needs to wake up.
Well, I laugh a little bit over that because I'm a physicist and I know some of that's just not really possible. Okay, but
Dude, no. At the moment, they're safe, but the
You turned around and you said it was a nuclear weapon. That proves to me, full stop, that you're talking dog shit.
No,
5G signal isn't a nuclear weapon.
No, not nuclear. Let me rephrase it another way. Wait.
Yeah, use words that make sense.
It's a bioweapon.
Right, a bioweapon implies like it's a living organism, like a biological weapon.
Well, it's there to hurt us, however you put it. However you put it.
Like your microwave in the kitchen, like is that there to hurt you as well? Because there's
No,
like
depends.
numerous microwave deaths every year across
It depends.
the UK
If you
and
stick
stuff.
on your phone and turn it on, it'll kill you.
I mean, I actually saw a guy, like a drunk guy, I think he might have been on crack or something like that.
but
He was
it's
running
what
down
you do.
running down the street with an open microwave, threatening people the other night. I think it
No,
was
you're
a
not
Saturday
listening.
night.
No, you're getting excited and you're not listening.
You said I was being quiet earlier. Now I'm talking.
Listen, I told you.
I'm talking.
If you turn the frequencies up or adjust them on the G5 towers, they can be used to harm.
Well, if you
Full
turn the
stop. At the
frequency
moment,
of
they're not
sound up, it'll
dangerous.
hurt you as well, wouldn't it?
But they're all positioned during COVID. Funny how we was only allowed to do. People weren't allowed to go to work, and there's all lockdown, and they're out there, roll hi ho, putting their towers up everywhere. Where was that important?
What is
about now?
mainly killing off the birds, according to what all
No
the
birds allowed on them,
results,
Mark.
is
You don't
because
see
of
no
all the
birds flying in
excessive
flocks.
construction and
5Gs are
building
everywhere.
and expansion.
They're everywhere.
You know,
Wake up, man.
the human beings are approaching more and more,
You're
and tearing down
If
their.
birds go near a 5G tower, what is that telling you? And they
Well,
love
I noticed that just when they were putting them in, it was just like turning up to winter as well, wasn't it? And a lot of the birds just disappeared, like as if they'd been cooked.
Dude, they've been up for a very long time now, a couple of years.
What is
There's
the
no
reason
birds
for the
flying.
sudden decline?
Tell me,
in the
show me a
bird
picture of a
population?
bird sitting on a 5G tower. Good luck. And they love sitting on things.
Bird populations
And
are
shitting
declining
all over it.
rapidly due to habitat loss, environmental degradation, and climate change. Key factors include agricultural practices,
always environment
pesticide
changing.
use, which reduces food sources, and urban development,
Yeah, you
and the
called
loss
it.
of billions
You
of birds
called
in
it
the last
well
50
again,
years.
yeah.
In
Agriculture and the pesticides that we use
No,
in agriculture is
London-
mainly killing the
In
birds.
London, we've got ringneck parakeets. They're migrating in thousands all over London now, but they don't even sit on their 5G towers, and they love shitting and pissing all over the place.
Did you hear what I was just read though, and which that thing just said, Dot? It's the pesticides that we're using in mainly in agriculture, and that we're destroying their natural habitats. You know, and so like, yeah, that's the reason.
Yeah, I know, but it is very mysterious why
Well,
birds.
we're using
5G towers.
pesticides on our agriculture products, and birds eat that shit, like the seed products.
No, that's
and
probably
stuff.
one. That's probably one other contributing factor. But
If
what
the
I don't
government
understand.
wanted to kill us with 5G signals,
But
they
it
would
doesn't
bring out new
mention
faster
5G.
routers, and they would make you
No.
pay for it.
I mean,
Yeah,
I-
but it doesn't.
To kill us when they can
No,
make
it
you
doesn't.
pay to kill yourself.
Doesn't necessarily mean want to kill us, but they want to make us
does
sick.
5G play any role in the decline of bird population?
They want to make us sick, and it's control. If that thing's
Scientific
vibrating at
evidence doesn't support
frequency,
the idea that
and you get
5G causes
cancer
bird population
or
decline.
you're declining health, you can't
5G
understand it.
deaths
How
have
many
been
people are getting sick
5G
around you?
operates within safe limits.
I know a lot of
There's no
people.
evidence of
The
direct
healthy
harm. The
Do you
main
hear
threats to
that?
birds are
just getting
habitat
ill.
loss,
Did you guys
pollution,
hear
and
that?
climate change.
Okay, scientific evidence does not support the claim that 5G technology causes the death or decline of birds. Claims
they
of
would-
connecting to 5G mass bird deaths, such as incidents in the Netherlands, have been debunked as misinformation, with the studies confirming that radio wave emission from cell phone infrastructure are not responsible for the killing of birds.
You know, it's proven that you put your phone up to your ear, it gives off a dangerous frequency. You do know that.
It's
Right, are any of you
safe
people
frequencies.
into like home radios and all that
Radio,
sort of stuff?
listen, you know
5G
this, Art.
used to be used
Radio,
for
You
radio,
know it says radio waves
radio
above 10
waves,
megahertz from cellular phone towers do not cause damage birds' health, or 5G operates well within safe limits, and there are no evidence.
There's a guy on YouTube who installed them. There's a guy on the YouTube who left his job and he used to install them. He's on YouTube and he regularly does updates. and he broke one of them down on the table and explained in detail the dangers of it.
Yeah, and they're talking about that, and they said that
Yeah.
theory was debunked as well.
No, well, look, that kind of information could be compromised. When someone is exposing something, what do? They try and debunk it.
Well, no, if you understand how science works, it's not a theory of
Yeah, but
something
they
made
tried to-
up. You know, it's like
But yeah, they
science.
tried-
It's checked and rechecked and verified and checked and
Yeah, okay.
rechecked.
Do you
so that's how
believe?
that goes.
Do you believe Bob Lazar?
To some degree, yes.
And he's been debunked from day one, even though he's been
Not,
telling.
no, not completely.
No, when he come, no, he told the truth about that. What's that? That.
You know, they.
That new-
You know, I do believe he worked there, no matter how hard they tried
no,
to
not that.
say
No, wait, not that. I'm talking about. Is it Element 15? What was it? Element? What was it? Bob
Oh,
Lazar.
you're talking
Element.
about Element 16, I think, or some shit.
No, I'll tell you what it's called, and you will believe it.
Yeah, I know about that. I remember
I'm
reading
just trying
about
to
it.
think of the name. Bob Lazar is Element.
I think
Oh, I got it. Wait, listen.
you got to remember though, we got freaking like mass accelerators both in Europe and in the United States that study things in an atomic
Okay, look.
level. We discover elements almost every day.
Right, one minute. Right, before I forget, right? Bob Lazar. I think it was the early 80s, 1980s. Bob Lazar came and said and spoke about Element 115, right? And he'd been doing it for decades and decades and decades and decades for 50 odd years, right?
Yeah.
Eventually, the government admitted it existed. And they called him a liar for 50 years, and they put it on the periodic scale. So the man was bang on, and he stuck with his story.
Yeah, but you do, like I said, you know, those big particle accelerators that are at whatever Cirrus or whatever the fuck they're called in the Netherlands or France, whatever. We got one here where I went to college at Cornell. They had their own little cyclotron. When you bombard atoms like that, that's how that physicists discover new atoms, is by splitting other atoms, and that's how they discover.
Yeah. But what I'm trying to say is, like with the information about 5G, there's people that narrow that out, but they will get debunked if the government don't want you to find that. Just like Bob Lazar with 115, Element 115. There is possibilities of stuff being debunked. You know what I mean?
Okay, so before the 5G mobile signal was refarmed, that's the term they use for reallocating the frequencies. These radio frequencies have always been here. Previously, they were used for digital terrestrial television, so they were being beamed into your fucking home. That was part of the spectrum. Another part of the spectrum was used for Ministry of Defence communications, so anyone that lived near an army base would have been fucking blasted with them without any sort of regulation on them at all, probably. Another part of the frequency was used for the analog TV broadcasting, so they're again being beamed directly into your home. And the lower band were previously used for 2G and 3G networks, and then later refarmed to support 4G and now 5G services.
Then you got ham radio signals and freaking all kinds of other signals.
There was in America, let me try to find it. So in America, they put one of them on the side of a school, and 13 to 14 children came down with cancer within that same period of time. I'm going to find the article.
There's a really good saying that JOJ says. I wish he was here because I'm going to screw it up, but it's I can't even remember it properly. It's causation isn't something or other. It's not even that. I think causation's the last bit. But it basically says because people have got cancer and there is 5G, doesn't mean that one caused the other.
Yeah,
You do know 5G is like an X-ray radiation. It gives off
No, it's not like an X-ray. That's gamma radiation or something.
Hello, hang on a minute. Calm your little excited head.
Well, don't make bullshit statements that are completely false at the first level.
You're making bullshit statements. I could say that to you,
Look,
but
they're all part of the electromagnetic spectrum.
Yeah,
if you
see,
want to
when you
say
got
that.
guys working on cell towers, they don't have to wear badges like
trying to
guys that wear, you know, like an X-ray room and shit. There's no exposure up there, man. Not like it is in an X-ray.
Yeah, they're not in little lead rooms, are they? Like,
No.
like when the doctor's taking an X-ray.
Right.
Yeah, there's lots of schools that have been put in on the side. After several childhood cancer cases at one school, parents questioned the new cell 5G tower on the side of their school building. There's loads of them being put on the school building.
Did they question the new McDonald's around the corner that was offering half
You're being
price
silly now, aren't
lunches?
you? You're being
No,
silly.
I'm not. No, I'm not. If you're on
Positive.
about cancer, then yeah, I'm talking about food.
You're being silly.
And I'm not being silly at all.
No, you're being.
You can't see a
Why are
correlation
you?
between diet and
You're being
cancer.
passive aggressive because I'm bringing something.
No, you're bringing bullshit. You're making bullshit statements.
And you're bringing in bullshit as well because you feel like you are asleep.
You're
and it
saying
don't really
5G is the same as an X-ray, which it isn't.
It gives off, no, I said it gives off the similar radiation.
No.
It's electromagnetic radiation, but then so is sunlight. You know, so
So I asked you a question earlier and you didn't answer.
What was your question?
Explain the schools that put in. Explain the schools where children who came down with cancer.
I gave you a perfectly plausible answer. I did say, is there a new McDonald's opened up round the corner? Is there a new fast food chain? Is there a drink promotion running low?
No, is there lead in the water?
Why did you ask me a question and then not allow me to answer, Doc? Why did you speak over my answer?
Because you already answered it and you reminded me what you answered, so you didn't need to continue repeating it.
Oh, where's the school? And if there's
I'm getting
school, and if they've got them on a lot of schools, then how come only one or two schools at the most had that happen? How come not all of them?
No, they're on a lot of schools.
Well, there'd be more of them that way if that was the
No, but I
case.
was reading about this school where they.
Yeah,
I know what you're
accurate
saying,
and
Art. That's
concise
very
bullshit,
true. I know.
please, and everybody will be happy.
You're right, Art. The causation, there's no correlation to this. There's no correlation.
I'm enjoying this.
Okay, a cell tower was removed from a Ripon, California elementary school after 4 studies and 4 students and 3 teachers were diagnosed with different forms of cancer. That's
Cheers
one-
for having us up, Neo. I'll catch you all later. I'm gonna definitely falling a fucking sleep here.
Residents of
Love you, Rob. Cheers, man. Stay
Residents
well.
of La Jolla, California, successfully prevented the cell tower being placed on a bike path near private homes and senior care facilities.
Right, and show me the scientific proof that backed it not going up, rather than the protest.
I will send you that guy's YouTube video of him taking one apart. He worked for it and walks out of the job due to that and just used his channel as exposure about the radiation that comes off.
Yeah, he wanted to sell a YouTube channel because he lost his job. He was looking for a new source of income.
No, it's not monetized. It's charity. He does it. He literally breaks it down technically, electrically, and puts one on the whole thing and
You know what
explains.
TV throws out radiation too, right? I mean, especially the old tube set, they threw out a lot of radiation, man.
Cathode ray tube literally
Yeah.
was X-rays, I believe.
Yeah,
I think it was
cathode ray.
X-rays.
They want, yeah, but the thing is, it's gonna be people that you believe in it because it's money, isn't it? They want those 5Gs up because it brings a lot of revenue for phone, internet, everything. So they want people to be comfortable with it. They don't want to take liability until 10 years down the line. They go, oh dear, yeah, it was true. But there's people like you who go, oh yes, it's fine. Well, why don't you stick one on the side of your ass and tell me how you get on?
Well, I'm not the one running around saying they're like X-rays. You know, I'm not the one passing out false information. I'm not saying they're perfectly safe. I'm saying
now you're
that
not
the
saying
evidence
they're
that you're
perfectly
giving is
safe.
dog shit. I'm saying the evidence
you're
that you're
saying-
giving is dog shit.
They're dangerous. They're dangerous.
No, there's no
You're
proof of
finally
that at
admitting
all.
it.
No proof
You're
of that.
finally, no, you're finally admitting it. That you
No,
said
no proof that they're dangerous. I'm not saying they're safe. I've not studied them, but there is no
Safe
proof
is
out there
dangerous.
that they are dangerous.
Right. So you confirm they're not safe.
No.
Right.
I'm
then
not
you-
stating they're safe. I'm not stating they're unsafe. I'm saying there is no evidence to support that they are unsafe or causing sickness.
Dude, you just said you think they're not. You say they're not safe, and then you just contradicted yourself.
No, I'm not saying they're safe or unsafe. I'm not stating either fact. You can try putting words into my mouth so that you can contradict
wow,
me
damn
later,
it.
but that's not the case. It's not the way it is. What I'm saying is that they are nothing like X-rays apart from their electromagnetic radiation.
You want to
Then
stick to that?
so is sunlight and so is heat.
I don't like them and they're unsafe. Full stop.
Well, there you go. You're biased. You've just said
Well,
you
go
don't
and-
like
no,
them.
go and look
That's
at-
why
go and
that's
show
why
me
you're
a bird.
blaming all of this bullshit
Go and
fucking
show-
stuff as fact.
Go and show a bird landing on one.
What does that? Are birds the ultimate scientific knowledge these
Nature
days? Are we going to
tells you
rely
a
on
lot.
them?
Yeah,
for
birds
everything?
land on our cell towers all the time. man.
Nature tells you a lot about things. When
Well,
birds perch
in
on-
that
let
case,
me
we should
fin-
kill the cats, shouldn't we?
Is this a
'Cause
one-way?
I've never
Is this
seen
a
a
take
bird
turn
land on a cat.
conversation? Or is this
Cats
a
must be
one-way
unsafe.
conversation, or are you going to let me talk?
Cats
No?
must be unsafe because I've
No,
never
listen.
seen a bird land on a cat, and we should trust nature.
I trust nature. Nature has a tendency to warn us about a lot of things. Now, when birds perch on everything and they're not going near those 5G towers, that's telling me something, that they're unsafe. If you don't
Have
want
you
to
seen a
believe
bird
that, that's
fly
just
into a
They
window?
perch on them out here. I see them on the cell phone towers out here all the time. Birds,
no,
crows.
not in the UK. I've got one. I've got the one on top of my road. No, nothing goes near it. Nothing. And it buzzes.
Here, man.
Buzzes like shit.
Doc,
always
I've seen a
buzzing.
bird fly into a window. Should we get rid of windows? Because
No, if you want to have an adult,
birds trying to
if you
kill the
can't-
windows.
if you can't have an adult, mature conversation without raising your voice,
I'm not raising my voice.
trying to
Doc.
make a mind, trying
I'm
to make
not
a
raising my voice, Doc. Keep trying
are.
to put words in my mouth. You're failing at it
I
miserably.
think stuff we put up in the air. I think, yeah,
I'm
there's a
sat
lot.
next to my wife who's in bed asleep, so I'm not
You're
raising
doing
my
it
voice,
now.
Doc. You'd know if I
Oh,
was.
Listen to your tone. Listen
Well, that's
to your
because
tone.
you keep contradicting me. You keep trying to put words in my mouth that I haven't said. Make it sound like I've made statements that I haven't.
You're on one, and you're on one, mate. You need to take it
You're
easy.
losing the argument, so you're going for personal attack. You're trying to
I'm not
attack
losing
my
nothing.
character now, saying I'm shouting that I'm on one and that
You're
I'm losing.
gaslighting me. Now you're gaslighting me, saying I'm losing the debate.
Yeah, you are. That's
Stop
why
it.
you're attacking me instead of carrying on with the
I'm not
debate.
attacking you about it. I said, do you believe they're unsafe? And you confirmed that. What's your problem?
No, I don't know that they're safe. I don't know that they're unsafe.
Right, so therefore don't mock me for my personal view. And
I am
research.
mocking you because the science
You are.
that you're talking is bullshit.
Contradict
So
yourself
I
again.
will mock the things
No,
that you
you're
say that are blatantly
no,
untrue.
you are
I will mock them.
You are
Speak-
now
Speak correctly
Okay,
when
you're
you're
not letting
around me, and I won't mock what you've
and
said.
there's your tone of voice again raised.
I won't mock what you've said if you speak correctly. But when you try and tell
and
me that they're putting
I'm
out
not telling
X-rays,
you. I'm saying
and you
from
want me
my
to
research.
believe that and
Wow,
be quiet
what
while
the
you
fuck-
say that,
Oh, what the fuck is wrong
I'm
with
not
you?
going to.
Oh, what the fuck is wrong with you? Back up.
Stop trying to attack me.
Oh, back up.
You
What the fuck
criticised
is
me earlier for being quiet. Now I'm speaking and you really
Was that
don't
criticism?
like it. How can I
Oh,
win?
so it's about me saying you're quiet earlier. Is this what it's about then?
Well, no, but you didn't like it when I was
Is this
quiet.
what
Now I'm
it's about?
talking. You want me to shut the fuck up
Oh,
again?
what? Oh, so that's what it's about. Because I said earlier, you're quieter.
No, it's
'Cause
not
I'll
about
tell
that.
you what-
You
well, let me say
apparently
why
didn't
I
like
said
that,
it.
and now you don't like me
It
speaking.
wasn't I didn't like it. The reason I said it is because normally you're quite talkative and you communicate with us. And it was unusual that you was quiet. That's not an attack, that's an observation, which is encouraging you to talk with us. Because normally you do. That's not an attack, Mrs. Delicate Linda.
Oh, sorry. Maybe
That's
I'm
me
feeling a little
trying
bit
to bring you
fragile,
into
and
the
maybe you
conversation.
should maybe
No,
you should be
that's me.
criticising me and taking the
That's
piss out of me if I'm
Wow,
feeling
what is wrong
fragile.
with you? What is wrong
Maybe
with
you shouldn't be criticising me if I'm feeling so fragile today.
Wow, what is wrong with you?
Well, I'm
Are
Missy
you-
Delicate. You know, you just misgendered me and
What is
tried to
wrong
make
with
out
you?
that I'm delicate.
What is
Stop
wrong with
attacking
you?
me and I'll stop fucking reacting.
What is wrong with you? Why are you being a bit fragile and delicate and vulnerable like that?
Maybe I've got a lot on at the minute.
Well, don't fucking come on the internet then, fella, because I don't when I got a lot on. Don't take it out of me.
Don't tell me what to fucking do, Doc. You ain't the
Don't
fucking
take-
boss of me.
Don't take
You think
your
I'm going to sit
personal
here quietly while you try and goad me, while you try and make out I've said stuff that I haven't? Well, guess what? I'm not
don't
going to.
listen. Oh,
I've
you're
had a
going
lot of
through
shit
some.
lately to deal with.
Alright,
and
well, don't take it
I
on me,
I don't
Art.
need your shit
Oh,
to deal
guess
with.
what?
So
Guess
if you
what,
want
Art?
to give me shit, you're going to get it back today.
Guess what?
Simple.
don't displace your anger and me and your issues. You got issues today.
Not angry.
Don't poke me, Doc. Don't poke me if you don't like getting it back.
You're trying to poke me.
99% of the time I will take it. 1% of the time I give shit back.
You just sat there and told me I'm talking a load of shit, and now you're
You are
crying.
talking shit. You're trying to make out that
Now you're
5G is
crying
X-rays.
You're
That is
crying the
bullshit.
victim now. You're crying that you're doing reverse role with me now. You're allowed to say.
Oh, it's all Darvo with you. You're such a master psychologist. How many terms do you know? Like, how many psychological terms do you know?
This has got to do with you that day, and then you're projecting on me. Don't do it. Go and deal with whatever you got to do. Don't make me the victim of it.
Don't try telling me what to do. Don't try telling me what I've said, and don't try telling me what my day's been like.
What you just said it. You said you're having a bad day, all right?
I said maybe I was. I said maybe I've got a lot on.
Yeah, well then keep it to yourself. Don't take it on me.
No, I've come here to share. I've come here to vent. Actually, I've come here just to speak to you and vent. Doc. That's what I came here for.
But it seems like that. Yeah, it feels like that.
Well, don't fucking goad me then. Don't keep fucking poking if you don't like.
You're the one making a mockery of me because I spoke about my beliefs on what the 5G system's doing. And
I disagreed with you, and I disagreed with the points that you were raising because they were completely false.
Right. Well, I'm thinking what you're saying is completely false on the points you're raising.
Go on then, prove it.
Disagree.
Hold
You prove it.
Well, I can prove straight away that, 5G signal isn't X-rays. I can prove that straight away.
I said the frequency is similar to X-rays.
Shall we see how similar they are?
No, sorry, not frequency. I said radiation. It's like an X-ray.
No.
Radiation. Like. Yeah, but I don't need to be attacked on what I think.
No, because like I've had tons of X-rays, like, and they, there's totally different animals, man.
Yeah, you're resorting to Google for your information, and
yeah, I'm looking up the electromagnetic spectrum just to show you, how similar they are.
Right, and I said I believe that it's dangerous and unsafe. Now, if you got an issue with that, that's your issue, not mine. Am I right to put my point over?
Oh, sorry. Is this just the place where Doc gets to come and have an opinion and
No,
everybody
no.
else shut up and accept it?
No.
My bad. I didn't realise that.
No, I never said that.
No. Doc's just informed me.
Well, I didn't say you can't have an opinion, Knobhead. But it
Shut
seems
the
I'm
fuck
not.
up and fucking put up with it then.
When I have an opinion, you turn around and tell me to shut the fuck up. You've done it several times when I was trying to tell you about it.
I'm not the one that started swearing at me earlier. I jokingly pointed out that you were being rude to me and swearing.
Oh, when I had an opinion, you mocked me. You told me to shut up, and you said how wrong I was. Now you tell me.
wrong.
X-rays are really a lot different, and than freaking 5G signals 1,000 times different.
I didn't say that. I said they are like.
To even
They're
say
not
that
even close.
shows lack
They're
of knowledge.
totally
I
different.
didn't say frequency, Neo. I said the radiation, not the frequency.
The radiation is not even close. I mean, it's like, I forget how much you get it per X-ray and nano doses or whatever the fuck it's called, but dude, it's like, that is definitely tied to cancer. There ain't no doubt about it, I mean, that's why I don't like getting PET scans and all this other shit. When you see them injecting radioactive dye and isotopes into your body, that's
I
fucking.
wouldn't be, but it says here, yes, 5G technology emits radio frequency radiation, which is a form of non-ionizing electromagnetic radiation similar to, non-ionizing. It gives off radiation.
It's
Well, what?
completely the opposite end of the spectrum from gamma rays. It's got visible light in between.
It
that
gives
and
off it gives off radiation.
or an X-ray.
It gives off non-ionizing radiation.
Yeah, which means it's safe.
But earlier you said you don't believe they're safe. Do you believe
Non-iodizing radiation is safe.
Do you believe 5G safe?
Well, yeah, otherwise the government wouldn't pump it out, would they? It's obviously
Yeah,
passed
but
all the
we
relative safety tests,
Yeah,
hasn't it?
we must believe what everything the government tells us.
No, they're lying to kill us. They want us ill. They want us to have to spend more money on us on the NHS.
Yeah, no shit.
For no financial gain whatsoever. It doesn't give them cheaper food or anything else.
Now you're going to tell me I'm talking shit and shut up. Yeah, I'm not allowed an opinion like you just accused me of telling you you ain't.
Putting words in my mouth again, are you?
No, I'm not.
You just are. You just told me what I was going to say before I said a thing.
Because you said it earlier.
All right. Okay. So if I say something once, I'm just going to keep repeating it, right?
You breached the victim.
What were you going to say? Instead of telling me what I'm going to do, why don't you say what you wanted to say?
If you was not allowed opinion, I wouldn't be talking and with you about it, would I? If you weren't allowed. Neo was saying you got no opinion.
You had nothing to counter it with. That's why you told me what I was going to say.
No, this has got nothing to do with 5G. Because I said you was quiet earlier, this is a delayed reaction to you thinking I was attacking you when I weren't. I was trying to pull you in the conversation because you're normally talking.
No, this is to do with the way you debate people. Have you noticed any time that someone disagrees with you, Dot, you end up with an argument with them? It don't matter who the fuck it is.
And what you doing now, you're disagreeing with me, so don't be a
Hey,
yeah, I'm disagreeing with you, and look how it's gone. It's almost an argument, isn't it?
What? But you sit there
You have to be right, Dot, and you have to have the right word. Well, guess what? Not tonight, mate. Not tonight.
No, you're pointing out that anything I got to say and people disagree. You're disagreeing with me. You're being a hypocrite.
Oh, sorry. I meant to agree with you. People should be able to disagree without them acting like you do, Dot.
I'm not asking you to agree or disagree.
Every time you disagree with someone, it goes like this. It don't matter who it is. It's time after time after time.
It's my opinion and research out there. You dissect it how you want. I didn't say you can agree or disagree. You do what you want to do with it.
Well, pass out accurate information and it'll be absolutely fine. But don't sit in front of me and say that it's radiation, it's fucking X-rays when it's not. It's not.
You do know that, even in a word like laser, first of all, is not a word. You know that it's actually an acronym. It stands for light emitted by stimulated emission of radiation.
Oh, you sat there and debated and disagreed with me.
See, that's what I'm saying though. There's radiation.
I believe you right now.
No, it just comes in all forms. That word comes in all forms, but brother,
exactly. And I wasn't right. Would you deny? Yeah, but Neil, I know it comes in all forms, but I ain't far from the truth. It does give off radiation as non-iodized,
but not in a way that's anything similar to a freaking X-ray. It's not even remotely similar to an X-ray.
Okay, then.
It has tens of times less power than light or heat.
Yeah, absolutely.
Would you agree or disagree? It gives off radiation.
Well, it gives off
less power
of electromagnetic.
I'm asking Neo.
It gives off a form of electromagnetic radiation, but it is not anything like an X-ray.
Yeah, and like you said earlier, Neo, things are like.
Not that. I mean, it's just not. I mean, if you see how an X-ray is, it just. Yeah, it's totally different animal, bro.
But it still gives radiation, no matter what.
But if it does, though, Dot, let's say I'll give you that. Let's just say it does. But it's so small of an amount that it's like.
But even earlier, Art said he thinks it's unsafe.
Well, there's electromagnet. Sure, I'm sure. Here's why I think they're unsafe. First of all, when you build them in people's backyards, you're tearing down trees, you're fucking with their habitat, stuff like that.
And that's my point.
Power lines is another thing. Power lines also emit their own form of electromagnetic field and radiation, but birds land on those all the time. So they, it's half dozen and one and the other. Most of it is ecological and habitat change.
Yeah, but Neil, what I've noticed in the UK, they don't land on the 5G ones.
You don't know which ones are 5G.
Do you think maybe they might have coated the new ones with something to stop birds sitting on them?
There's a lot of them, bro. You know what you might be surprised to see up there on those towers? No, wait a minute, Doc. What you might want to check out is what you see up on those towers is actually 2.4 gigahertz. There's a lot of it.
Neo, we've got 5G tower literally at the end of it.
Sure, that's for high-end cell phone use, but
but Neo, listen. Now they look different from the 5G ones in your country. Ours are like a lamppost that goes up triple double the size of a normal lamppost. It's got a little bobble on the end. Looks like a long rod with, what's it look like? Have you seen what ours look like?
Dude, you gotta see them here. They're huge at the base. The poles are like this big around at the base. And that pole goes up fucking 50 fucking plus feet, depending on where they put it.
It looks
Maybe
like
even more, you know. And then it's got a bunch of freaking cell towers, a bunch of radio towers.
Ours look like a cattle prod. You know, like a long stick with a bobble thing on the end. Get what I mean?
Yeah, I could show you like mega pictures. They do it in everybody's backyard. You can actually sign up and get them to build one in your yard, and they'll pay you a fee for services and blah blah. What they're going to do is they're going to come in and cut down all the trees around, and that's what fucks with birds. You don't got a place for birds to nest, and mostly they're building houses on top of it. They're cutting down more and more and more of the birds' habitat.
Well,
That's what's taking birds
I
out
live-
more
I
than
live near-
any cell phone towers, man.
I live near a green belt area, and they're whacking them up on fields and in bushes and hiding them.
Dude, in freaking
They're everywhere.
Africa, down in South America on the Amazon, we are destroying a hectare of freaking forest, the Amazon, every single day. Guess
You
why?
see-
Guess why? You know why we're doing that? I bet you couldn't guess in a million years why we're doing that. To raise fucking cattle. So we're wiping out our own ecosystem to raise cattle.
I don't think
Take a
5G.
stab in the dark and say, afternoon, Libby. I don't know what
I
time
don't-
it is.
Big ups, Libby.
I don't
But
think.
that's
I don't-
fucking with shit more than anything.
I don't believe 5Gs are good for our environment.
Yeah, but dude, they're very small when you're looking at the other part of it. They're a very small factor in it. You know, they're really small dot. Otherwise, like Art said, you know, they wouldn't be allowed because you got all these Greenpeace motherfuckers, and they would come out and go absolutely ape shit if there was direct, hardcore evidence that would fuck with birds, owls. Dude, they wiped out a whole forest industry in our state because of the
look at it this
spotted
way,
owl. Well, check this out. The spotted owl was put on the endangered species, and because it nests only right here in this Pacific Northwest, a certain area, they put an entire logging history out of business in our state. Just wiped it out, all because of its.
Would you agree or disagree that they can alter the frequency on those towers, which can be harmful if they're not already? Like, let's say you say it's a low admission. Let's say it's a low admission. If they've got control over those towers, can they raise it up to be very dangerous?
No. They don't have the ability to transmit that kind of energy. They don't. They don't.
Oh,
And,
I
and
don't
if they
know.
wanted to,
I
they would use a completely different frequency. They would use something much higher in
On the
the
microwave level, that would be totally beyond 5G. You know,
No,
yeah,
they would move right up the spectrum, wouldn't they? That they would put X-rays or something up there, you know?
yeah,
We
yeah,
don't
or
know.
microwave.
Knowing the government putting
Yeah,
them up.
because the
to
United
COVID.
States just unveiled its newest weapon against Iran down there because they were launching drones, and they didn't want to keep firing these expensive missiles, so they got this fucking microwave fucking thing on their ship now, where they just hit them with a burst of microwaves, and they can just drop out of the sky like flies, man. But that's like turning a giant microwave oven on and focusing it out into the sky, you know. Yeah, that's
I think even then it'd be the pulses, wouldn't it? It'd be the pulses that jump through the circuit that fry
yeah,
stuff.
man. There's a whole. If you look it up on YouTube, I just seen it the other day. It's just it's a whole bunch of these diodes all over this panel. It's called the Meteor, is what they called it. So you can look it up. It's called the Meteor weapon, and it's brutal, man. That uses direct energy, microwave energy. That's even like way up the scale, like you're talking, Art, way up the scale. Like 5G's down here in Pissville here this microwave a weapon. It's way up here on the chart, you know. So,
Well, that's it. I mean, what is the scale it goes up on? I can't remember what they call it, but it literally times is by tens sort of each time, doesn't it? So it goes like tens, hundreds, thousands. You know, that's how quickly you're going up.
yeah, it goes up real quick, real quick. Yeah.
Exponential, is that it? Exponential growth?
Exponentially, yes.
Oh no, that's 2-4. Oh yeah, it would be that, wouldn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Would you have a 5G fitted on your house?
I might.
Tower?
Depends what where my house was located, how my signal was prior to that.
How much money they were going to offer me for a cut?
Yeah, exactly. You get paid for it.
Yeah, you do.
I got a nice big garden.
Well, Neo, but Neo, you wouldn't have to worry about it. It wouldn't do much damage to you
Yeah, no,
to worry about.
yeah, it doesn't matter, you know. It just like, I don't want to lose like, my big trees and stuff.
You do know it does affect the cost of house sales. Like a lot of people are not buying property anywhere near those things, so it does affect your house price. And then you're reselling your property.
I imagine like property values where you don't get a mobile signal probably pretty much lower these days. If you ain't got a mobile signal.
No, you can get a mobile signal. Saying if you got a 5G tower outside your house, people are less likely to buy it due to that.
There'll be a lot of people that will value having high-speed internet.
Or if they share in the profit sharing when they buy the house, yeah, they'll still do it.
Look, there's a decline in houses because people don't want an ugly 5G tower.
Well, they can also, a new owner can ask for the thing to be removed too.
And a lot of them are disguised. You know, they don't just put up ugly towers.
Oh, you want to see what they've put everywhere around London? You want to see what they've done here? Go on Google Maps.
Dude, I see them everywhere here. They're everywhere. They're in people, like I said, they're in people's backyards, man.
They've just improved the speed and versatility and usage and convenience. Those things are ugly.
Well, it's just around cities and stuff. It's because of the curvature of the earth and the way buildings obstruct the cell phone view. I know because I fly drones, so I deal with that quite often. You know, so if the more towers there are around, the better it deals with that.
Do we believe everything the government? Do we believe everything the government tells us?
I know, but I believe what I see from flying a drone. You know, I can tell by the way the signals work when you freaking are flying over the curvature of the earth. You know, the earth's not flat, not a straight line. It's bent. So there's like it only certain things like that. That's why they're repeater towers and shit, because they got to keep the signal in a straight line or bend it however it needs to do, you know, but they have to do that. Otherwise it won't work. That's why you see a lot of cell phone towers, because that way you keep a freaking 5G signal available, like in a big city or even remotely. You don't see them so much as you get away from the cities, because A, there's not so populated. B, when you get away from the city, it's usually mostly flat. There's not a lot of hills unless you got mountains or something. Then you might see a few more, but for the most part, you don't when you get into it.
Remind me never to check in and if you're okay and why you're quiet again, because you took that as an attack, and that's really uncalled for.
I didn't take it as an attack. I just
You
pointed
did,
out.
and
you
I won't
didn't
do
like
that
me
again.
being
I won't
quiet, and you
check if
didn't
you're
like me,
okay.
you know, debating my side neither.
No, that's what it's about, because you brought it up.
I was in a no-win start to finish.
No, you brought it up during that, like it was an attack earlier. Next time, remind him, if you go quiet, I won't check in on you. Simple as that.
That's okay. It won't offend me any.
You took it as an attack when you was quiet, when you're normally a participant in the conversations. Just
I'm
checking in on
often
people.
very quiet.
And you're really
Everybody
rude. You're rude about that.
me
Right?
knows that I'm often very quiet.
You're really rude about that when someone was checking in on you.
Oh, okay. I'm very rude, am I? Okay.
You are. I
Fuck
won't be
off,
checking
guys.
in
You want to
on you.
hear rude? Fuck off, mate.
You know, I'll tell you, man. I think cell phone towers, like I said, do create ecological. I mean, look at all the chemicals that are involved: the cement used, the freaking wiring, the casing, the PVCs, all that shit, the tubing that they're, you know, from all that oxidation of metal, all those things, man. That's why I'm saying you can't just blame it on the cell phone, the self transmitter, to say kids got cancer. There could be a lot of reasons from that. From the materials that are in the school walls, freaking asbestos, anything like that could cause those cancers, man. It's not been proven that they were caused by cell phones. That's a fact. And in America, asbestos and poisonous chemicals, like your country, as you guys know, is a freaking problem. You know, especially in a lot of older schools.
Yeah, but it took a long while to work that one out, though, didn't it? Everyone was, for decades, it was like, oh yeah, it's safe, and we all used it. And then decades and decades later, they discovered it wasn't. So
Dude,
people were fighting
decades,
it.
more like
anything.
more like
So-
decades, more like fucking half centuries and centuries.
Yeah.
There's still places
Yeah.
that got that shit.
Yeah,
in
so
it.
what I'm trying to say is because the government said asbestos was safe, and we used it. It took
Dude, that's what
decades.
you know the brakes that you break your cars and stop them. That's what you used to make those out of. That same shit, asbestos.
So what I'm trying to say, don't always go with what the government's telling us.
Clutches.
Because later
same
on
thing.
down the line, we may realise it ain't. And I think I'm a bit far ahead with it, and I don't feel this safe. Full stop. And then we may discover it later on, just like asbestos and anything. The government goes, oh yeah, it's safe. Yeah, stick it up on your house, stick it in your ass. People breathing it in, cutting it, and then later on, there you go, epidemic of problems.
Well, they made everything from brake pads, brake shoes, clutch
Exactly.
plates, everything.
But this
from
is
it.
what, yeah, but this is what I'm saying. Just like 5G, we all think it's safe, and then we'll find out way down the line, like COVID jabs and everything else, because we put our guard down because the government says it's SP tech and safe, because they want to push the narrative because it's all a financial game. It's all dodgy. Anything the government does is questionable. We put too much trust in it.
Well, I've been jabbed 6 times, and I don't care people's personal feelings. That's their choices. But I know back when I got vaccines when I was little, they used to actually give you the bug, infect you deliberately, and say, "Hey, here's a little piece of the
I think that's
infection,
what,
so
that's
your
what the
body
COVID
can build up an immunity." But see, now vaccines aren't like that.
It's the dust.
They're freaking they're RNA vaccines, which is ribonucleic acid, and it's part of your own DNA. What they do is they take that and they just give it certain enzymes, which is, again, it's in your own
It's to
DNA.
build up your immune and resilience to introduce you to it, so you got a defense mechanism built up. Libby, it was the Libby. It was Libby. 1 minute. Libby's arse saying, the asbestos as a whole is dangerous, but it's more. Even I think it's even a dust molecule. Even if you cut it, a little bit of dust comes off it. It's lethal for you.
Yeah, it can
It's
be
so
bad.
dangerous, asbestos, and people used to take it and cut it in work factories, burn it, and all sorts. It only takes a teaspoon, half a quarter of a teaspoon, to go in your lung system. You're fucked.
It just used to be wrapped around pipes and stuff in schools and factories, like literally just open to the air, sort of on
In the
pipe.
walls as a fire hazard because it was a burn, it wouldn't catch on fire, stuff like
The thing
that.
is, what is the measurement? It's a micro, like a real tiny micro dust of it can fuck you.
Yeah,
Breathe it,
but
get you.
I don't know if it takes just a tiny bit, but the molecules of it are so small that you can't remove it in any way. It's like once it's in your lungs,
Once it's
there.
in, it's done. It's so dangerous, asbestos, even to go near. Full stop. You can't even go near it without.
Yeah,
protective
because
gear.
in order to even remove it from a building, you have to have a government license.
Yeah, you got it.
and,
Yeah, yeah. And you're gonna need it. There's a special way of taking it away to destroy it. But sometimes you need to build a tent and then get all into gear and sealed gear and masks and. But
And
they
it
used to
gets-
use
and it gets buried at Hanford Nuclear Waste Site. That's where it all
Yeah, it
goes.
needs to be shoveled into earth and put chemicals on it. But look, in the old days, in the 50s, they used to use it as an insulation on standard sheds and garages.
Yeah.
Yeah. So your
They
whole
used to
house.
build it out of siding and put it on siding on houses because the reason why it wouldn't get it was a fire retardant.
It's used on roofs as well,
Yeah.
like in the UK. It used to be like, you know, roofs actually used to be made out of it.
When I used to live with my parents, we had a house, and at the back, it had a 1940s shed. And it's all
Corrugated asbestos roof.
Well, no, it weren't corrugated. It was sheets of asbestos, but we had someone come out to check it, and I think there's several different kinds of asbestos. Isn't blue asbestos is the worst, the dangerous one, and then there's safe asbestos. I think it's blue asbestos, which is the one that's so
Yeah, they
dangerous.
made, like I said, they made brake shoes, brake pads, clutch plates,
I didn't
all
know
that.
there was different types.
Yeah, because he wrote it off as safe. Ours was built of asbestos, but it's
A little
different. It
bit,
was
Libby, a little bit, yeah.
The condition of it, like how much, you know, it's broken down or in disrepair or whatever, classes it as safe, I think, in the UK to a degree, doesn't it?
To some degree, but in America, it's like due to like if you go in like this house, if it had like asbestos siding on it, you would have to have a crew come out that's issued by the Environmental Protection Agency because it would be considered a cleanup site. So they would come over and they would take it out in pieces because to create the less dust, the better. But in buildings that are scaled up, like older, bigger buildings, it's kind of like even harder because they got to piece it out, you know.
I think in the UK they examine it, and if it, like they physically look at it, and you know, if it's not like fibrous or decaying or breaking down, then you know it's deemed safe. If it's not somewhere where it's going to be, you know, regularly disturbed or anything like that, then it says, "I'll cover it back up. Don't worry," sort of thing.
Or it's directly exposed to people. Like if there's like a couple of inches of wall and there's asbestos in the middle, and then there's a couple of inches of wall, they probably won't do anything. They'll probably.
I tell you, I was right. It's blue asbestos, which is the one that's the most dangerous asbestos in the world.
What? And is it actually blue? Is it or?
No, it's not blue. It's just called blue. It's just called blue asbestos.
No, I
and that's
didn't
the
think
one
I'd
that
ever
kills.
seen different colours.
Well, no, they say colour, so it identifies
It's
a
at
different.
about 101, Libby. So I took some
It's just
Tylenol to knock it down, and it always helps. But yeah, they're sending me medicine. I talked to a doctor today.
Because I think there's one. I think there's one called brown asbestos, and it's safe. So I identify them different colours. But brown is safe.
I wouldn't work around any asbestos.
But brown asbestos is actually grey, so it's just to identify colour chart. But blue's the worst.
Yeah, I went
And
through
we have
EPA
brown
training, and they just teach us to report asbestos and limit exposure. That's kind of like.
But do you know what's even more dangerous? If you go to an old property that dates to like 1900s, you got to
You
get
know
it
what?
checked.
You know you want to hear dangerous, man? I used to work at Hanford Nuclear Reservation, and we made weapons-grade plutonium, and we also made rods for the nuclear reactors, so they went around the world. And dude, that's dangerous. When you're making the process of pressing pellets, and you can feel that heat through those gloves, in those freaking, oh, dude, that's fucking spooky.
Neo, you know, in the 19th century in England, so say for instance you go and buy a 19th century or Victorian or Georgian house, you still got to get it checked because you can't go scraping the walls because back then they used paint that was lead based, and that will kill you. If you start scraping the wall, start resisting that, I think it's mercury and lead.
Same goes with windows
That's your
too.
system, it'll
Glass,
kill
a
you.
lot of glass had lead in it back in the day
Lead.
too. So yeah,
Lead. It was. I watched it on telly, and if you start scraping that back, suddenly you can get sick. Like,
And the crystal's all leaded as well, isn't it? Like,
Yeah,
like-
even water pipes were lead. They still got like water pipes in Flint, Michigan here to this very day. They're freaking lead.
Oh,
still
I've
producing.
got a lead water pipe. Found out Just before Christmas, I think it was. Lead water pipe leading right into the property.
Wow.
Do you know how it affects you? It attacks your nervous system.
Yep.
Right, it's been checked. It's perfectly safe.
Do you know what they do now? So they don't. We used to use when I used to go fishing, because they used to use lead weights, but now it's non-lead, non-toxic lead.
Yeah.
That's right. When we used to go target shooting as kids, we used to have a mouth on the lead pellets.
Yeah,
You keep the pellets in your mouth, crack the rifle open, spit one out, put it in, pop.
Yeah. Remember the glow in the
Spit one out, put it in. Doing that all day long, a mouthful of lead.
Remember the glow in the dark watches when you were a little kid? They had freaking what was it, radon or something inside?
Have you looked into the radium girls? Have you looked into that?
I know about them.
Radium
Yeah,
girls.
of course I know.
Well, there's they've done a real film about that one.
Yeah, man. And, you know, I mean,
the guy in America, he built a
a
working nuclear reactor.
Yep.
The paint off of the watch faces or whatever, the radium from it.
And he bought an old clock, and he found an actual bottle of radium inside the clock housing, so in case it was needed, it was like in a little maintenance little port. And he had his Geiger counter, and he he got a big hit on this clock, and he bought the clock, and he took it home, and he opened it up, and it had a radium kit inside of it. That's where he got the biggest. That's where.
In Ireland, with the radium girls, and England, they used to advertise to drink radium, like put it in water and it glow up, and you drink it, it's for good health.
They do a new one, don't they? I'm struggling with the name of it. It's a new glow in the dark one. It doesn't need charged up or anything. It's a byproduct of like nuclear power, I think. Is it? Is it thorium? Maybe?
Thorium.
No,
I think radium's mined from the ground. It's a natural source.
Yeah, but dude,
But
like,
you know them people. You know them girls.
radioactive. That's why it's called radium. It's radioactive, dog. You don't even want to handle that shit.
It's alleged them women that were buried who had radium in them, their graves still glow or some shit. Yeah.
Dude, they got a whole crew over here in Eastern Washington, and their job is specifically to go out and collect radioactive tumbleweeds. Serious business, man, because it's like Hanford property is like miles long, right? And it's like the biggest radioactive dump site in the country. Not to mention, they built the basic isotope for the fat man and the little boy right there, you know.
Yeah,
so
in Canada, there's a place, isn't there, where they mined all the asbestos, and you've got massive asbestos hill, and the town is getting sick from it. Do you know what I'm talking about?
I don't know.
Really? You're Canadian. I'll tell you where it is.
Tritium, that's it. Have you seen them? That's the new glow in the dark one, Tritium. Have you seen them? They do like little tritium rods and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I think they're about 20 quid for like a small one.
Well, what that guy needed was that radium to produce the isotope that he needed to make his own little nuclear reactor. It was that radium is what he really needed. That was like the missing link for him, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, he scored. And when he scored on that big hit dose of it, he was like, yeah. But how he didn't get himself, like, you know, exposed, that he kept himself, like, protected, really, is kind of interesting. You know, because I guess he's still alive, so, you know, he doesn't appear like he was being...
I'm guessing the levels have got to be so low from... So, I mean, you're talking about something that was on the front of a watch, didn't you?
Yeah, but he had it, like I said, it was like a, let's see, something like this. He found inside of a clock, something like that, full of radium. Like, that's a lot, dude. I mean, when he was shining his Geiger counter on it at the clock shop, that's how he found it, because the clock that he was checking out lit up like a Christmas tree on his Geiger counter, and he couldn't figure out why, and it was all in this one spot, not up on the clock face where the radium should have been. It was down lower, you know? So that's how he discovered that. That's crazy, isn't it?
Have you heard of a place in Quebec?
East Coast.
Have you heard of a place in Quebec, in Canada, called Val des Sources? It's famous for its large open pit asbestos mine, and they've mined it out, and they've created this massive mound of asbestos.
No, I wouldn't be.
Yeah, go and look into the documentary. The town lives next to a massive mountain of mined asbestos. It's dangerous. Yeah, in Quebec.
Sounds like a good place to holiday.
Yeah,
I'm off there.
yeah, I wouldn't have been. Yeah.
But what's happened? There's been a decline in the popularity, all coming down with asbestos, killing them.
Like a lot of these old schools, like these old Catholic schools and stuff, they have asbestos and shit in them. A lot of them, like in their walls, most likely. A lot of these old schools that haven't been, yet cleaned up, probably still have some. But around here, what they did is if they couldn't, do a cleanup, they just tore the whole fucking thing down. And
You know where the most asbestos is? Do you know where the most asbestos is? In Strictly Cycling's underpants.
No, I was thinking more like in his mom's ass.
Well, I don't cuss people's family though.
No, I don't give two fucks.
Well, that's on you.
I don't go after the little ones. The big ones are adults. They're fair game.
Does he go after your mum? Okay.
No, he just goes after me on every other point. So, like, I just, that's what I am. I don't care. It doesn't mean anything, really. I would never do that, of course. I always do address the living as ma'am and sir. So if they're dead, I don't give two fucks. Fuck them.
I believe it's fine to bring up his fake father as he created that story for us to ridicule him about, didn't he?
He did, dude. He did. There was no way on earth that he didn't fucking fake that. I mean, even the two other people on the live that night didn't believe it.
He was calling Natalie last week an alcoholic online beggar, and then he was crawling back up her ass.
And I love Andy, but I just like Andy does. I mean, the things that he said about Betty, and for Christ's sakes, is just fucking heinous. Him and Shady both, dude. It's like, fuck them, man. I mean, why you guys say, can't I ever get along with this guy? Wait a minute. I mean, I'm not going to sit back. I love Betty. I think she's cool as hell.
No, it was Shady who said it, not Strictly.
Well, he did too. He said it too.
What did he say about
the
Betty?
same shit.
He was a lot smarter with what he was saying.
He got away with it. Yeah, but he got away with it. But Shady was so fucking blatant.
The same condescending shit. That's kind of what I mean, man.
Well, I think Strictly worded it like in a nice way, like saying you think
there ain't no nice way to insult.
No, it wasn't in a nice way, but it was like making a statement without actually saying it, sort of thing. It was like,
well, that's nicer than what Shady. Yeah, but that's a lot nicer than what Shady was doing.
Yeah.
And
then he said about John, just that really pushed me over. And then when he said what he said about Axel's family, I mean, dude, somebody should have found him and beat him down for saying that. Oh, his philosophy is, wait a minute, I thought that's what it was. It's banter. Everything was no. That ain't fair game, dog.
Yeah, but
you don't see none of us doing that.
Yeah, but people forget to pull him up about that. I always pull him up about that.
I'm still not convinced he's a real person. I'm still half in the mind he's a character.
But that's why you see me saying I don't have no problem going after his freaking fake. I mean, Daddy, I don't care because he's gone after Axel's sister, Betty. He's gone after Captain John. Fuck him. Fuck him.
I reckon his name, right, is really Italian, like Tony or what do you think? Or John.
Hey, Implo, what's up, buddy?
I wonder what his real name is.
I love you, Libby. You're awesome.
What is his real name?
Hello there.
I don't know. I just think he's a vile individual. It's like I said, I don't want somebody that vile. I don't mind banter and I don't mind bullshit. As you know, I don't care really. But like, dude, that guy is just vile. And no, I can't deal with that.
And you're never going to get rid of him, Neo.
Yeah, I will. I already got a plan in the works. I can't say anything. I just already got a plan in the works.
I wouldn't put any effort, Neo. He's a fucking clown.
Yeah, well, when you start running around on people's live stream, putting people's names and addresses in live streams, that's when I gotta say that.
Neo, he's always up your ass. He's up my ass sometimes.
Yeah.
But I deal with him.
I mean, that's why what goes
He's up
around
your
comes
ass
around.
all the time.
Don't buy into his game and ever think you need to prove shit on here, though, Neo. Because
Yeah, but dude, I wouldn't. Dude, why? I mean, I ain't making nothing up about being shot, dog, and I definitely ain't making nothing up about
Everyone's
being in the
advised you, Neo.
military.
Everyone's advised you in every different
But
way.
nobody tells him to shut the fuck up. I'm always the one that's got to do it.
No, I don't.
he got properly shut down, didn't he?
I know, yeah. Today he did, yeah, and I was grateful.
Neo,
for that,
you're telling me I don't fucking shut.
No, you know what I mean. Like, Chubby let me go today, and he didn't fuck with my mic. He didn't do anything. He let me freaking. That's why I respected that. You just sat there and said, "Go for it," basically, and I said, "Okay." They did it, that's it. I'm not on my live stream talking about him. I don't title live streams. I don't do that. And until he came along, I had never put somebody's name in any video that
You know what though? I genuinely feel he's not angry with you, but he
other
just
than Donald
loves you.
Trump.
No, I don't think he's angry with you. I think he genuinely loves the way you respond when you get hot-headed. If he
Well,
gets
why
off
does he think I get mad because I scowl at him or something? I mean,
No, I'm trying to tell you, you are entertaining because when you lose your shit, he's got you.
well, I haven't
he
lost my shit since the first of the year. I
You
haven't.
lost your shit on Chubby's. The other day.
No, dude.
You
I
did.
didn't. No, I didn't. I was just talking loud. That was it. So, because I knew he was talking loud, so I was talking
He's
loud
calling them a
over him.
wop. He's calling them a wop and screaming and shouting.
Yeah, I was doing it. My neighbor was laughing her ass off. She was standing right here laughing her ass off. 70-year-old woman cracking her ass up. She's a church-going lady. She don't drink. She don't do
That's
drugs. She
exactly-
don't do shit, man.
That's exactly where he wants you. He loves
Oh,
it.
man.
Neo, I'm telling you, he fucking
Really?
loves
Okay,
it.
remember, let me give you a little bit of memory here, Dot. Remember the other day when you were kind of giving me a rouse about talking about him, and I go, there's a method to my madness? There is.
Well, I don't know, but you know what's better? Just ignore it.
Yeah, most of the time I do. I was just bored. I need a little energy. I wasn't feeling good. I don't feel
That's
good.
exactly what he likes doing with you, positioning you so you lose your temper. That's what he loves. That's what he's here for. And if you don't, he'll go to someone else. And if they don't, he'll find himself.
Well, then he needs to go to somebody else. Move on, man.
Yeah, but he will when you ignore him. He does that. I've noticed his way he does it. When he knows he don't get a bite or a rise out of you, he then picks on me. And if he don't, I don't give him. He'll go to fucking Art or go to somewhere else. Or Natalie. When he gets bored of you, I've seen him go to Natalie's and wind her up. He's a vampire.
He kept telling me to Google it, but when I did Google it and showed him my answer, he didn't fucking like it, did he?
Dude, I just got the site saved in my own bookmarks, and I can't pull it up anymore. I don't understand why. Maybe the newspaper just don't have that up.
But Neo, the thing is, it might. If you send it to Art or put it backstage, I'll click it and see if it works for us. It could just be you in your internet. Sometimes things work for other people. All right, then if you don't want to send it me because it's private, don't. I'm not trying to get info on you. But if you want me to test the site, I'll test it and say, well, it works for me. But
the other thing that they mentioned in the chat earlier was like go onto the Wayback Machine.
Yeah, go to
Yeah,
Wayback.
we'll. Yeah, we'll later on.
the-
We'll. I'm not going to do it right now on live, but I'll do that. I'll give that a shot.
Click the calendar and it'll put it up and take a screenshot because it seems like you're losing.
Computer, is the Morning News Tribune in Tacoma still a newspaper?
Yes, the News Tribune
Oh, it
is
is.
a daily newspaper in Tacoma.
Well, that's so. I don't understand why I can't pull up their archives then. Computer, close.
What's the site called? And I'll
Not
go
that.
on it.
Dude,
Tell
I
me the
spent
newspaper.
computer close.
What's the newspaper called?
Close.
Go on it. What's the newspaper called?
I'm not gonna say it again. Anyway,
United
dude,
States again.
check it out, man. I spent like 2 whole days. One day with a photographer from the newspaper, and another whole day. They came out to our home and spent the whole day with us. Not meaning us.
Hold
my
up,
wife
Neo.
and
What's
I.
it called? The paper. I'm on my Google.
It used to be called the TNT, Tacoma.
No, the
News.
one that you're in.
That's what it was called. Yeah, I don't know
TNT.
what it is now.
TNT News. TNT News.
Yeah, the Tacoma News Tribune or something. Tacoma.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, that's what TNT was. Yeah.
No, I mean, it's giving me USA, isn't it?
Yeah, it says it's still there. You know, I probably still actually have the newspaper in the box. You know, because there's another big where it shows me with my leg up in the air. Because they were saying that I remember the headline saying 2 men upset about the trial's long delay, and that's
I
because
can't find it. Kids will
the
give me
guy
10.
kept trying to claim that he had like some kind of mental illness or some shit, but it didn't fly. You know, he was ruled competent and stand trial, and he did. So, you know, ow, man, I hate being sick. You know, when you get the flu, a bad flu, how every muscle aches. You know what I mean? You get those deep muscle aches. That's when you get a UTI. That's what that's like. A bad case of the flu, every muscle is just aches. Every bone aches. But like, dude, the bullet skipped off of my freaking vertebrae, T12 vertebrae. It bounced off my right floating rib, traveled reversely across my lung, bounced off my aorta, and stopped in my right upper lung. And my whole fucking trauma pack is sitting right there from the shooting. I could actually share that. So he's full of shit.
Don't share anything, Neo.
Because that's all dated, you know, and stuff. So yeah, they could.
To the
Yeah.
7th, just so I can disagree about.
Feel free.
Thank you.
Well, I thought about sharing the freaking hearing just for people that are might have to go through it, you know. I thought maybe it would be cool to share that, but I don't know. I'll talk to the victim advocate, you know, and ask her if I can do it, what she thinks.
A lot of your cases sort of end up online anyway, don't they?
They all do. It's a matter of public
Why are you up
disclosure.
so early, Art? What time's Betty's operation? Midday?
Yeah.
You driving her in?
Nah.
Is she getting a cab?
No.
Horseback?
She's got to walk, dude. She's walking all the way there, man.
Yeah, it's the last bit of exercise she'll get for a while, isn't it?
Probably a family relative will take her in. She's got to have somebody with her, hasn't she? Before she goes under.
Be walking in, like I said, the last bit of exercise she'll get.
Ain't you going to go to the hospital and
No, he's got to stop at the liquor store, man. She's got to get her own way.
yeah, but you're supposed to like make sure she goes under.
Sorry, man. Yeah.
No, if you're lucky if you even let you in the waiting room these days.
No, the bullet actually didn't mushroom, thank God. Although there was some in the X-ray, I can show it to you. It looks like sparkles around it, sort of, when it skipped off my vertebrae. Some of the copper jacketing kind of got smoked off a little bit, but the bullet did not mushroom. It stayed pristine, as they called it, you know. So they were able to remove the bullet out.
Is she having an operation in London?
No.
Oh.
What is Dot's real agenda? The pale blue dot, you mean?
No, the hospital services are better in London. There's a hospital called Queen's that's amazing. Is it Queen's? Yes, Queen's. It's in the capital of London. I took a woman there once who had a bubble on her heart. I rushed her in. She had an air bubble going on her artery to her heart, almost having a heart attack. Oh my God. It's just that in London when it comes to hospitals, dentistry and all that. The best hospital in the whole of England is an ear, nose and throat hospital. Well known. And it's Great Ormond Street's there as well. It was the best hospital for sick children. Have you heard of it?
Yeah, I think so. I think I have, actually.
Great Ormond Street. Well known.
Yeah.
It's world famous, isn't it? Great Ormond Street.
Everyone's raised money for that place. It's really good.
See this, guys? This right here? This is
Neo,
my...
don't show any of your
Well, I'm
private-
not showing anything. That's my private, my trauma pack. What that includes
Oh,
is
you understand.
all
Everyone,
of my x-rays. It has all my x-rays. It has all the trauma in there from the day everything happened. This is a whole living. I got to share this with if I go to a new doctor or something, so they have it, so that they give us 2 copies to all of us, you know, so we can, if we change doctors, we have everything.
Yeah.
But it's all in there, all the x-rays, everything.
envelope. That little envelope looks like it's falling apart.
You know, serious.
It's a nice fresh envelope. It's falling apart, Neo. Look.
Anyone that needs to see that shit, Neo, ain't worth your fucking time talking to, in my opinion.
No, I know, man. I don't mind, though. You know? I mean, dude, it's crazy because to look at this, because I never got to really look at this shit until like a couple of years after I
Neo, I
got
have a
shot.
question for you. Do you ever realise that he's deliberately doing that so you show it? He's baiting you.
No, I'm not going to show any
Well,
information.
that's what
Are
I'm
you
saying.
crazy?
The reason he goes on about it, prove it,
Yeah.
so you start doxing yourself and you're that.
No, I wouldn't dox myself.
It
when I
is.
do
It's
that.
like baiting people to
Yeah,
provide.
but everyone knows Neo. I know Neo's real name, and his address is always getting doxed. Like stuff like that is sensitive.
But you can, at the top of the page, it even says on the date 030296. You know, it's February, March 2nd, 1996. Yep.
In that X-ray, it shows you the bullet injury.
I don't know if it has this one. It should have the picture of the bullet in my lung. I'd have to go through and look, but I'm sure it does.
They look
You
in
know?
there. Put it on a wing. Put it on a light or something so you can see it.
Yeah, they're kind of hard to see, you know. I mean,
You need
if
to
I
buy-
had a
you
good
need to buy,
backlight or something.
Don't you
Yeah,
have like you can get like
like
what they
even the
light bulbs.
like let's see. Well, that's not a good one.
You got, don't show it, but just put
Well, it's
your-
okay. I don't mind. None of this is no big deal. This ain't nothing. This just shows an injury. That's all.
Yeah.
Doesn't show anything. Fuck him.
Well, if you're gonna show it, put a light behind it.
I just want to be able to find one where it's like clear, where you can see it, because this is all of the films they took, and some of them
Hey.
are like different.
Hey. Back then there wasn't MRI, was there?
Yeah,
could
yeah.
get-
There's MRI photos in here too. Yeah, that photo
That will
is in
show
here
it.
too. Yeah,
MRI scan will show it clear.
yeah. That's in here too. All of that's in here.
Yeah, the X-ray, the MRI.
Shit, what did I just drop in the
That
garbage?
MRI.
Oh, my flashlight. Yeah.
They used to make MRI machines in the factory across the road from us.
Yeah, I remember you were telling me that.
I've
yeah.
been in an MRI. I went in an MRI once.
Magnetic imaging. Yeah.
Yeah, I
I've
went
been
in the what's that called? Very big like donut disc thing, and you
Yeah,
go.
yeah.
It's quick. It's very quick.
Let's see.
It's quick. You're in and out quick.
This one I like because this one here you can see the wires that went into my chest.
Power those
Do you
MRIs.
see that? Can you see these wires? Remember I told you there's wires
but
in
put
my
your-
chest? There's
No,
one,
listen,
two,
we can't see it.
three.
Leo, we can't see it. Just get your flashlight behind it. We'll see it.
Well, You can't see those wires?
You
That's
got a light
pretty
on your
fucking
phone. You
bright.
got a light on your phone. That's it. Go down. Oh, we can see it now. Yeah.
You see
Go
those
back.
wires?
Yeah. Hang on a minute. Go back with your torch. Distant. There you go. Now we can see it. Yes. Oh shit.
You see those wires?
Yeah.
That's how they wired me back together. They go all the way up. There's
Yeah. Go
5 of
down.
them.
Go down with the torch. Look. 1, 2. Fuck. You're wired up like a Christmas tree.
Yeah, I told you they have, like, if you look, they look like little twist ties, especially the one down below the bottom. It really looks like a twist tie, man. You know?
Yeah.
And, yeah,
They wired
dude,
you up
'cause-
like a turkey.
yeah, that's actually my chest plate that's wired. That's an X-ray over my my vertebrae. You know? So, yeah.
That's the bones healed.
Yeah, with those wires still in them. Actually, one of them is kind of sticking through my chest right here a little bit. Yeah, man. You know, that's an X-ray of it. They see, because they broke my chest, right, and they cracked me open. So those wires that you see in that picture, or an X-ray that's taken from up here looking down. So what you're seeing is those wires, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in my chest right here along the breastplate. And then you see my vertebrae behind it in the back picture.
You're like a wired fence post.
Sort of like, yeah, like twist tied almost. You know, that's kind of, I've always looked at it. Dude, you had have seen it when I woke up. It looked like somebody installed a zipper in my chest. Because they don't like stitch you, you know, they use staples. So they just put staples like all the way down here, like 100 or so of them, man, you know, and it looked like I had a zipper. When I woke up, I had 3 chest tubes sticking out of this side and 2 chest tubes sticking out of this side. And I had that zipper and I had IVs in both arms. And that was 9 days in a coma like that. 9 days. So, there ain't no bullshit about it. I wouldn't lie about it, guys. I wouldn't lie about that, man. Yeah. Wouldn't lie about anything, man. I don't need to. I mean, Art, since you've known me, I've never keep my camera off. I always keep my camera on. My shit's an open book. You know, I ain't got nothing to hide to nobody. I ain't asking for nothing from nobody.
There was that one time when you thought you'd turned your camera on and you were desperate for a wee and you jumped up and ran to the toilet, but
Yeah, I remember that.
And you
I
pissed
do
in a
remember that.
plastic bag.
Yeah, I remember that. I do remember that.
He done what Laura Lou did, pissed in a bag.
Yeah, only I wiped from the right direction. I couldn't believe she did that, man, because you noticed
I heard it happened on Shady's channel, didn't you?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, it was. I forget who clipped it. I think it was Optical Turnkey that clipped it.
Is the clip still out there?
You
embarrassing.
Don't know. It would have to be asked Optical Turnkey that question. And if it is, then you don't have permission to play it. He will copyright strike you because
Well,
that's
that's
the
what
guy.
I'm asking. The
Yeah,
reason
that's
I'm
the guy.
asking.
Well,
the
he's
reason
got
I'm
like 30, 40,000 subscribers. He's the guy that took out Chubby Rain twice.
No, but dude, the reason I'm asking it, I don't want to see it.
Yeah.
I'm quite surprised that YouTube will let it on.
Well, yeah. I mean, I thought she had great legs, but yeah, I thought that was kind of weird too. Because the way she did it was kind of like weird, you know, when I saw
No,
that.
but it
I was
weren't
like,
her
wow,
fault
that was weird.
because I heard she put her phone down, rushed to the toilet, and Mum was in there, but the phone slowly on its own was
Well, that's what you would be led to believe, but if you see the video, there was no time for any of that to occur.
What?
That's just it. No. She didn't. No, that's not how that happened. Man.
I tell you what,
I think Shady will even agree with me on that. It was pretty spontaneous, and she could have went in there. That was just it. She chose to do it.
No, but
She didn't
Neo, a
piss in
woman-
it either, I don't think.
Yeah, but Neo, a woman wouldn't do that in public, surely.
A
She
drunk
would do
one
that
might.
to you.
A drunk
Oh,
one might. Yeah, you know. I've seen a drunk chick stand up against a tree and try to take a piss. Just saying.
Yeah, but you
know.
wouldn't do it on the internet, would you?
I don't know, man. Some chicks might. Yeah. They get pretty ballsy. They get drunk, man. They're just like guys. They'll go fucking do shit just like a guy
Well,
would,
Nat
man.
does it, but I thought Laura Lou might not be a bit more sensible. I don't
Well, I
know.
would say her.
Why, did you see it? Did you see it happen?
I didn't see it, but I saw the video of it. Yeah, sure did.
Wow.
They went and dug it up for me, so I could see it. Actually, like I said, I thought she had great legs, but I also noticed she wiped from back to front. They didn't notice that, and I was like, wow, that's that.
Hang on a
Right.
minute. What was her reply to that incident?
What?
What was her reply?
I don't remember what she said about it. I don't think she
she
gave two
embarrassed?
fucks, to
Was
be
she
honest.
embarrassed or
I don't know. I don't know.
did she
No
care?
idea. I don't know. Shady never said nothing about it. You know, so I don't know. But he showed it to me. Shady did. I fucking about pissed myself when I saw it. It was pretty funny, man. Huh?
Why did he clip a clip like that?
No, he didn't clip it. I think Turnkey clipped it.
Yeah, but why is he sharing it?
Well, he dug it up.
I
They
don't
sh-
believe it was on Shady's. Having dealt with Shady lately and him saying he's got a clip of Betty that happened on his channel, which is a complete lie. I know the channel that it
No,
happened
he didn't
on.
say he's got a clip. He said he's got a lot of information he can put into a clip about your wife.
Oh,
Oh,
let's
no,
do
no.
it, Shady.
He said several renditions of it, but basically he's trying to claim that it happened on his channel and it didn't. So I don't believe the Laura Lou thing would have happened on his channel.
No, I think that did, because I think, if I'm not mistaken, it was Optical Turnkey that clipped it, and it was Optical Turnkey that still had possession, because when Shady was telling me about it, I was like, God, I'd be funny as fuck to see the video, and so Optical went, scraped it up, and brought it
So,
back.
Stu, in the night, you know, the night that
yeah.
Shady came on the panel and
I
started.
could be wrong, but I think it did happen.
The night that Shady lost his temper on a panel in Chubby's, he started calling people paedophiles and shit. At the end of it, and Stu, I've got all the videos of your wife. That's what he said.
Oh, at different times, he said he's got another channel and he's already got the clips and it's got over 4,000 views and things like that. So,
Yeah, but what?
bullshit.
Strictly Cycling says the same thing. He's posted all these videos in the last couple weeks, and you go look on Strictly channel. He hasn't posted a single fucking video, not a single one.
Oh, now he's falling out with Natalie and he's done with her. That's why he was going to get the video clips of Betty. So that's why he don't like your wife, because he's defending Natalie. So now he's not friends with her. Why would he be doing that? Getting videos. The reason he don't like Betty is the way she spoke to Natalie, allegedly. That's why he's got the anger with him. But she's done nothing to him.
To be fair, he's kind of moved on past me anyway. I don't think I've played the game that he wanted to play, so he got bored.
I'm his new reason for everything.
Yeah,
It's your fault he drinks, Neo. You're such a...
Yeah,
he blames Neo. He blames Neo for...
I blame Shady. I'm drinking.
No, he blames Neo for allegedly sending him takeaways and threatening to behead him. Which is
Sending him what? Takeaways? I don't even know where the fuck he lives.
Don't you lie to me.
It's 8:03 here, Libby, p.m.
No,
I don't know where Shady lives. I don't even know. Does he
Everyone
live in
knows where he lives.
Darby, right? He lives in Darby, right?
Yeah, but everyone knows his address. He doxed himself on Chubby's.
I wasn't there. I didn't see it. I heard about it. But I
Oh,
didn't
don't
see
worry, I clipped it. Don't you worry about that.
I don't think you'll find many people do clip it or many people do write these things down. I think the vast majority of people really couldn't give a shit. They just think it's funny at the time and move on.
Yeah, dude, I've got no choice but to clip these docs. I'll tell you why, because he keeps on threatening to go to the police about you, Neo, me, and everyone. So I've got a counter respond.
You can go to the police all you want. They can come and check my phone and computer records. I ain't called
You don't
nobody.
get it. I will not. listen, I will not dox Shady, but when he sits there and accuses us of Neil and other people of non-rubbish, I'll clip that and I'll send that to the authorities and let them deal with his fabrication and lies and crap he's doing on the internet. Because they'll take it. Because there's certain things he said on the internet, the police will want to be quite interested in.
How could I call and do that from all the way over here? Does your guys' takeouts just do deliveries without money?
You believe he's shit?
Well, no. I mean, I don't know your guys' rules. Do you guys do takeouts without paying?
I got a feeling I know who's doing it, but he's no friend of mine.
But round here, not so much anymore. But I know everywhere used to. I think some places still do.
Because around here they don't do it. If you don't pay for the order, they're not going to do it.
Yeah, but look. Let me tell you, and don't forget it, because I'm getting pissed off with everybody. When he has a fallout with us, that man's got so many fucking enemies. They'll use that opportunity to attack him, knowing he'll blame us. So they're out. They're not going to be the ones that are going to be accused of.
I don't know why he doesn't use his common sense. How the fuck would I know where to deliver his shit?
Dude,
I don't know his address. I don't know where he lives. I don't know where he lives. I've never known where he lives.
He's got history. He's got history of upsetting a lot of people. He's got a lot of enemies. So it's good timing for them to send shit to him, because he'll knowing that he will take it out on you. Come on. And no doubt probably fucking Strictly was probably behind some of that shit, for all we know, to cause the rally. You know what I'm saying? Come on, you're fucking stupid people.
Oh man, you want to hear this? That's right. This is my life. I can do this. You guys gotta hear
3D
this,
chess. We're all playing
It
chess.
would make sense. Come on, it would make sense for Strictly behind the scenes to rail Shady up when he doxed himself, knowing he'll accuse Neo. So he'll know that will, add fire to the fucking flames. Do you know what I mean? So come on, you're fucking stupid. It pisses me off when I sit and you go, "You stupid."
Yeah.
Fuck me. Like I can't send a takeaway, or I don't dox people on fucking shit online or in public. I couldn't care less. Really? Dumb.
Yeah, no
He's
shit.
a dumbass. He says, it's the fucking dog guard and the art guard. They're the fucker. They're fucking
I know.
fucking gang. Shut the fuck up. Stop drinking. You can't. Alcohol is his problem, and he's a fucking ignorant.
I think the same thing is wrong with freaking shitbag freaking cycling. I think it's got to be alcohol, man. Because, dude, that guy is fun, dude.
Yeah, but dude, there's an
this is what he said right here. I'll show you something, Dot. This is what he said. This is his own word saying the Shady. Right here, man, saying the Shady. This is, we'll play a couple of these.
Their family members anymore. Their brain is dying. Their brain is literally dying. I don't even want to talk about this anymore. I'm gonna get off the panel.
See Shady calling him Jose.
I wish you nothing but the best. I don't walk away. I don't walk away mad, but I do walk away. So take my wrench back, Shady. I hope you get off the alcohol. And once again, I wish you nothing but the best.
That's what he was. Take my wrench back, Shady.
Their brain is dying. Their brain is literally dying. I'm gonna get. I don't even want to talk about this anymore.
Listen. And then here's this other one. Listen.
So since you remember what you did. Was you didn't even just, it wasn't like you exaggerated what I said. You twisted what I said. Okay. And that's okay. Listen, I'm not mad at you, Shady, but I don't deal with guys like you. When you do this to me on the street, I'm done with you. To me, this is the street. These are the YouTube streets.
Ooh.
So then what you did was you had to make an announcement about it.
Oh.
There is no way, Shady, I would commit a crime with you because you would fucking turn me in for jaywalking. If you got busted jaywalking, you'd be giving me up in the backseat of the cop car before you even got to the fucking precinct house.
I'll fucking crash you. I'll crash you. Oh, fucking mother. I am. Yeah, but
Listen, I want you to understand something.
I'll crash you up, all right? I'll crash you up.
Listen, I want you to understand something. I'm not, listen, but wait a minute. I'm not mad at you, Shady.
That's what I mean, man. You know, the guy says ancient ain't his shit, man.
Fucking location.
I mean, like,
I've had enough of hanging around with you people. You know what? I've learned something in life. Bro, I must hang out with people that are my equals or my betters. You people don't make the cut.
yeah, that's what he says about
I've had enough
it.
of hanging around.
Exists.
Neo, just so you know, my father died 3 days ago, you motherfucker.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, that's gonna be a tell-all right there. That would be some fucking fair use.
Sorry to inform you, but I've been left a
Fair
shitload
use.
of money and a house, too.
Yeah, right.
Yeah,
I mean, that one statement there would explain why he goes into trouble, doesn't it? He wants to hang around with his betters.
Yeah, the guy is just demented, man. He could go on and on and on, you know. I mean, dude, if you guys ever see me behaving like that, feel free to put me out of my miseries, please. You know, because like that's crazy. I mean, he ranks on everybody, including Shady, but yet he's over there licking Shady's ass, you know.
Yeah, what can you say? He's a horrible human being. Like, you know, if you can even qualify him as that.
Yeah, he threatened Andy, you know, enjoy your channel while you can, motherfucker. You know, it's like, what are you gonna do, shit bag?
Well, he was offering £1,000 for something in Chubby's, $1,000 for something in Chubby's earlier. I pointed out to him then that he still owes Dot $1,000.
Yeah, he does. He does. Yeah.
When he made threats about Chubby and then denied it like a couple of days later. I've never threatened Chubby.
Yeah, you're never threatened Psy or something like that. Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah. He said he never, and that's why I kind of was wanting to prove to him a little bit, because he was saying in chat on Chubby's live tonight, I'll give $1,000 if Neo can prove he got shot on March 2nd. Okay, well, I could prove that real easy. Give me my money. Yeah, he ain't got no $1,000. He's a fucking idiot. You know, I think it's like Dot said. I think Dot put it right on the money. I think his dad did pass away, but a long time ago, you know, and he just tried to throw that out there for sympathy to see if the shit would float, and it didn't float. It just, it was too convenient, you know, to be. Because, like, if it had been me, my father, even if I was being a dick, you know, been being a dick, and my father passed away, and it was somebody I cared about, the first panel I came on that day would have been the first words out of my mouth. Man, I'm really bummed my dad died today. He didn't say a word. Didn't say a word on Chubby's panel. Didn't say a word about it until I started ripping his ass apart on motherfucking Psy's channel. And that's when he brought up his dad. That's where I got that clip from. Was right there. Deb brought it up on Chubby's. I was on Chubby's, I know. I didn't bring it up on Andy's. I know. I was on Andy's. So, just saying, kind of common sense says bullshit. Yeah. Even the other two guests that were up on Psy's panel, I don't remember those guys' names, but both of them were like, this is bullshit. They were like, no fucking way. They didn't believe it either. That's that guy you were going, you could hear in the background. That's some fair use shit, because he was calling him out for the same thing. He was like, you're full of shit, man. You fucking lying. Because he was trying to do, I don't want my father. I don't want his money. I want my father or some shit. And they called him out for like, this sounds like you're auditioning for Jerry Springer or some shit. I forget what it was. Joe Seinfeld or some shit. But yeah, oh no, it put him right through the fucking roof, dude. It was fucking funny. I didn't clip that or anything, but that was funny.
Yeah, I remember seeing him do that, and then like being on 2 days later or a day later, boasting about how he's rich and
he showed $1,000.
The world.
Yeah, and you know what was funny is the month before that he showed the same $1,000 on Chubby Live. Yeah, it's just when he cashes his freaking Social Security check every month. Of course, he's got $1,000.
I've never seen him do that, but
He did it twice, dude. You know how we all thought he was showing us the same recordings of his push-ups? It was so similar to the exact same amount of money fanned in the exact same way. It was. That's probably what it was. It was probably a video of the same shit a month ago. You know, it just, dude. You know. And you guys know as well as I do, inheritance don't work like that, man. It's got to go through probate. You got to settle out all the other shit before anybody gets their money. You know,
yeah,
that's just the way it goes. That takes time. You know?
I'm a year down the line, and all I've got is bills.
Yeah, that's what it was for my. Yeah, that's what it was for all of us. We got bills for the boat. We got bills for everything, and then yeah. You don't get it overnight. That's another thing he just doesn't get in his demented brain.
Apparently, when you die, it's expensive. It's going to cost every fucker a lot of fucking money. Except the government. Like, they get a real fucking good deal out of dying.
Yeah, I could have buried my dad, man. I could have burned him up in a freaking cremation for like $600. That's what I was going to do because, like, I give a fuck about, dude. You know? And so... but my step family, they were, and his real sister, my father's real sister, my aunt, she wanted to go through this big funeral thing. So they were all arguing. I was like, fuck it, I'm out. Just call me when you guys settle the frickin', and I was out. I didn't even go to that shit. Because they ordered a fucking coffin on Amazon. I didn't even know you could do that. And they did. They ordered it on Amazon and UPS delivered the motherfucker.
That's not to your house.
No, it was to some church up in little church fucking thing up in Bonnie Lake or wherever the fuck it was. You know, yeah, it was weird. I didn't know you could order coffins off of Amazon. I did not know that till then.
No. I mean,
yeah, I guess you can.
Obviously, a different country it worked differently, but here I assume there must be options, but the only way I ever known about it, you go to an undertaker and
that's what I thought. That's kind of what I thought. Yeah, you know, but they said they ordered it off Amazon. I was like, I looked it up too, man. I was like, oh, you're kidding me. You know, you can. I'll go look it up on Amazon, put it up on the screen right now and show you. You can.
No, I'm not doubting you.
It's crazy. It's crazy, man.
Who's gonna dress the body and like pop it in the coffin and stuff? You ordered your own, because the undertaker's gonna be like, no, that's my profit. You've just
yeah.
doing the hard work.
Yeah, you're right, Libby. Too about 10 grand. That's about right for a funeral. Yeah, because they said the coffin was like $2,500, and they had to pay the church and all the flowers for decoration. You know, me photographs and shit. So yeah, roughly about 10 grand. All right. For average funeral nowadays. Yep.
Yeah, I obviously don't know about where you lot are, but like here, I think you can get it done relatively on the cheap, and you know that's about $3,000. But you know, if you want flowers and you know the songs and all the normal sort of bullshit you sort of expect, and
price goes up really quick.
Yeah. I think you're up there $6,000 to $8,000 sort of thing for a normal sort of funeral.
Yeah, that's why I said, man, I could have cremated him and pissed him into the wind for like $600-700.
I'm sorry, when I said funeral, I did mean cremation, not an actual.
Yeah, because that was my plan, was just to cremate him and get out of it on the cheap, man. You know, so we didn't get stuck with anything, you know, in a long big process of I didn't want all that. And they were like, "Nah, we want to have it." I'm like, "Good, I'm out and deal with it. I'm not involved in this because I didn't want to fight over it." So I was out. I didn't go to the funeral either. I didn't go. Nope. I didn't like the guy, Art. I had no respect for him. He did a lot of cool things to me, man, and he's right really where he is. I hate to say that, but That's just the truth of it all.
Yeah, families of weird dynamics, aren't they? I was truly lucky, I guess. You know, I know some folk ain't, are they?
Yeah. And man, some funerals like can be way expensive. You guys in chat, because it can get in the hundreds of thousands of dollars if you want to go on this extravagant mode.
The real kicker is the tax, isn't it? It's like, how can the government like expect 40% tax because you died? Like, what's that about? That's mental.
Yeah. Luckily, I live in a state where we don't have an inheritance tax, or I would have got butt fucked on that. We didn't. There's no inheritance tax or anything like that in our state, so I skated. But anybody else, if I hadn't have put the money in a trust account, they would have took it. They would have just said, "Fuck you, we want our money back."
I think with sort of planning and, you know, touch wood, good luck, you can avoid a lot of the tax depending on how things are done.
Yeah. Yeah, if you put it in a trust account, like your trust money, then that kind of slants off a lot of shit because
Anything like that in the UK needs to have been set up, I believe, 7 years prior to the.
Oh, damn. Really?
Yeah.
Like set up a trust account, it's got to be set up 5 years. Wow, damn.
7 years, I believe, prior to the person passing. Otherwise, it still like incurs the same tax burden, I think.
I think mine was just set up like 2 years after he died, I think. What's up, Nana? Cheers.
Bits and wow. Morning, Nana. it's time already. Wow.
I'm sorry, Nat. I keep forgetting the time. I'm sorry. Big
No, fine.
Yeah.
I would only be sleeping otherwise.
Yeah.
Oh, happy 420, Neo. Happy 420.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, it is. Happy 420. Yeah. But they would have, in some states, they got like the inheritance tax, you know, which would have really schwacked you hard, you know, on inheritance, on money and property.
Yeah.
And they do it likely before all the settle up, so it comes back and really bites you in some states too, you know.
All of the debts get covered for pre-tax here, so like any outstanding loans or shit like that. But I don't think any of the costs do. So I think like the government will get their share, and then we'll be dealing with the solicitor bills and all that shit still, and then we'll get, you know, the bit that's left.
Yeah, I had to pay $5,000 for the attorney, and then another $5,000 for the trustee.
Yeah.
$10,000 gone right there, you know.
Well,
And the
trustee-
boat we're still all paying for.
And that'll be an annual fee, wouldn't it, for a trustee?
For me, it is because I'm the only one that has it, so it only comes out of my ass, you know. But he's also a friend, so I just paid him up front. I'm not going to keep paying him, you know. I told
He's
him
not
that,
your
you know.
friend, Neo. Don't get mistaken with that.
He's not. No, he's not.
He might be a nice guy, but don't think he's your friend.
Yeah, no, he's not. He's not. He's a nice guy, but he's not my friend. That's absolutely true, you know. And I've been really kind of disappointed at him lately, so I'm just saying.
Yeah.
A couple things that have gone on shouldn't have happened, and it's because he hasn't been managing it right. You know, so it's like I've had to call him and go, "What the fuck?" You know, like when they came after my water, it was like, "What are you fucking what?"
Yeah, that shit ain't good, is it?
No, because I got like $1,000 credit, so it's like, why are they even doing that? You know. And it was because they said that it hadn't cleared or some shit, and I was like, wait, what?
I think it's really hard for them to cut off anybody's water in the UK.
That's what I've heard. Yeah, I've heard
But
that.
you know, especially like people in your position, like with a disability or people with like young children and stuff like that. I think it practically impossible.
Well, that's what I kind of asked them. I said, I get it. If you owe money, you got to pay it. I said, I understand all that. And I don't owe money, but I go, let's just say if I did, I get it. But I said, what if I couldn't pay it for some reason? I go, what do you have to gain by shutting off my water except causing me direct harm? They wouldn't answer it. They couldn't, I don't think. It's not that they wouldn't. I don't think they could answer that.
Yeah, your computer says we turn it off.
Yeah, but they didn't even say that. Like with the electricity, they would have said that. But this new water meter that they got is like your electric meter now, where they can remotely turn it off.
Yeah, that's crazy.
And what had happened, Art, is they had upgraded to a new billing system when they made the new switch, right, to these water meters. And it freaking set a signal out to me and a bunch of other customers to cut our shit off. And it did, So we had to wait until they went in and fixed it all to get our waters turned back on. Serious, dude. It was like a bunch of my neighbors. It was citywide. It hit a bunch of people, the whole city.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, it was crazy. Because they got all this remote. Remember how they used to send a guy out to your house to read your meter back in the day? Well, they don't do that no more. Now it's all remote. So they just read it and send you the bill. And if you don't pay it, they just turn it off right there. You're turned off.
That means we can hack you and shut off all your water.
Yeah, everything. From a mistake, even.
In England, they can't do that. In England, they can't cut your electric, gas, or water off, my lord.
Yeah.
Well, can they not do gas or electric either? I knew water was really hard.
By law. What they'll do, if it's running into debt, they'll come in and put a prepaid meter in on a key, and then the key pays your debt off every month. Like, let's say, for instance, you run up 400 quid in debt, right? They'll bring in a prepaid meter, they'll switch it over, and every time you top the key up at the shop, you put it in, it will take £15 for your electric for the week, take a £5 off the debt. So it's like recovery. They've done it to Brian Harvey, the singer. They get access to your property and do that. Because by law, they cannot leave anyone without electricity or gas or water. Full stop. It's
be that way anywhere, man.
It's against the law, and it rightfully so. Rightfully so. That's what the law is here, which is good.
I know it was really hard to cut off their water. I didn't realise gas and electric was the same. I thought if you didn't pay your bill, they shut it off.
Well, I'm on a key system. I'm on the old-fashioned key system. I'm not no wireless, because at least I'm in control. One, I don't get an itemised bill in 3 months. What I do, I get my key, I go to the shop, put 90 quid on, put the key in the box, and then you know what I mean? I'm topped. See what I'm saying?
You pay a premium, though, don't you? Like
I heard that, I do, but you know what? On any system now, on electricity, you're going to get screwed anyway. My brother's on my brother gets, he's got the Wi-Fi electric, and you can top it up on the internet. But he says it's the same. It just literally canes you. The electricity price is so high whether you go itemised or not. Trouble with itemised billing, every 3 months, right, you're going to get big, heavy billing, right? And it's predetermined what your usage is. How do you know what I've been using now? It says predetermined. You give them the reading every 3 months. They calculate what you owe, and it could be a big bill of 300 quid or whatever. That's bad to be indebted. I'd rather not be in debt. I know what I'm spending is on a key, and I owe no one. You know what I'm saying? Topping key up. That's how I've always liked it. But every single day, whether you top your electricity up or not, or you're using it or not, you still pay a standing charge of 36p each box. You're paying 60p each day. That's where your premiums are. That works out £6-7 a week on 2 boxes. You're getting caned 14 quid on the electric bill and the gas. That's what they want to stop. Especially at the times how hard they are now. That only came in, I think it came in 5 years ago. That's terrible.
we've still got really old-fashioned gas and electric meters.
Don't change it. Don't change it.
Yeah. I tried to opt out of it, man, but
Yeah, but don't change it. I will never change my box. And plus, that new wireless box, it's huge, and it takes so much. You don't see the power leads that goes into it. 3 to 4 big, massive, thick leads go into that box. Runs to your electric. That alone could be costing you. And the faults, I've heard the faults it can give. Plus, it's Wi-Fi. You don't know what that's giving off as well. You just
right on.
why do you need that system? All just so it can ping a reading over to them. Keep to the old system. They want you off the old system because it's better. You're more control. And that's why I will never get rid of my electric box. Never.
Yeah, I got to admit, I wouldn't want one of these ones they can control, but Betty's a bit like she phoned around about 8 electric companies saying, no, you're not putting your meter in. I've got a perfectly good meter. Just connect the electric.
They keep on emailing me, texting me, ringing me. I tell them, fuck off. I'm fed up with it. But do you know what? The only trouble you might get into, which I'm concerned, if your box is faulty, you have to send them out and they can normally fix it, whether they put a key in it and they reset the box. If your box ever goes faulty, they by law, remember, they have to do a like to like. They got to replace it with the same box unit. And then they say they don't keep them in stock. What they do, don't ever switch over. They got to give you a like to like.
They tried telling Betty the security certificate on ours had run out, so they had to change it over.
Yeah, don't.
We were still like, fuck off, get out.
Get out. No, they want everyone on that.
I didn't want it, man.
Plus, you don't know how good your electric is in your house. I've also heard they can actually catch on fire. Fuck that.
Well, I guess anything electrical can catch on fire. You know, it's not a design feature, is it? It's a flaw.
Yeah, but why have additional modernised stuff with all the Wi-Fi and all this extra crap and batteries and do you know the standing charges? Their excuse is you're hiring their box.
Yeah, but that's the same. Like, even with my meter, which is older than me probably, especially the gas meter, we're still hiring that. British
never
don't exist as an entity anymore, do they? Like, I don't think, and we're not with British Gas.
But dude, my box now, my electric
label
box
on the meter saying it belongs to. I don't even think it's
a con.
What was it?
It's a con. It's a con.
Yeah, but anyway, it's still got their name on the meter, but yeah, it's someone else that's charging us rental on it.
They tried to say that at me, that they were going to charge me a fee for my meter, and I'm like going, fuck you and your ass. And I'm not paying. You guys just laid off a bunch of meter readers. That's saving you big time money.
Yeah.
And
I
you
don't
want me
need
to
a
pay a
box
fee when I'm saving you money? Wait a minute.
Dude,
Give
my
me
box
my old
now-
box back then.
My box now doesn't need a battery. It's just 7 by 7 inches. That's it. I don't need a big Wi-Fi 10-inch box with double battery and 4 massive power supplies in it.
All right, Gypsy
How you
Dave.
doing, Leo?
Hey, what's up, Gypsy
Yeah,
Dave?
good to see you, bud. How you doing, Art? How you doing, Doc?
How you doing, Gypsy Dave?
You know, you were talking about the standing charges on the meters.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it's not the companies that own them. It's a separate company that owns them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so they actually they own them. They lease them to the energy companies. The energy companies pass on that charge to you.
I think it's
Everyone
you
gets
can imagine.
prices high, don't they?
So you're paying 50. So what's that annually on standing charge? It's a piss take, is what it is. They never used to do that.
It is, but
it's always
that's
been
the
the way,
thing,
isn't it?
is what you touched on there about, well, they're supplying us energy, why should we be paying them a standing charge? But it's not the actual energy companies that own those boxes.
Yeah, I didn't know they didn't own them, but still,
It's a bit like a dark company like BlackRock or something like that owns them.
Yeah, you're right, Dave. Because like the cost of buying all those boxes, like if they bought them outright, would be a big hit cash-wise.
Phenomenal.
So it's more economical to rent them out and lease
Yeah.
them.
Bet you could go and buy yourself one for like £200 to £500.
Yeah.
You can do that, Art. That's right. Because I did see a YouTube video about that where the guy bought his own and got a qualified electrician to wire it up.
Yeah,
That would be cheaper, wouldn't it?
Trying to change
Wouldn't
it.
that be cheaper? So
Yeah, that's
I know
cheaper, Doc.
I think it's about 50p now each box. It's a killer. £1 a day, £7 a week, £28 a month, times 12. It's a lot of money every year when you could buy the box outright. Like.
Yeah, but you know what they're trying to do? Like, they're trying to force you onto the smart meters so they can remotely change the rates.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm not doing
Yep,
it. I'm
that's what they're doing. Did here, Gypsy Dave. They put us on those
going for
smart
that
meters.
smart
Yep.
That smart meter buzzes. It's got.
Fuck that. I hate that shit, man.
Dude, 4 power leads on it.
Interestingly, you know what they've done now with HGV drivers? So with the tacho meters, you have a digital card. Now, the new tacho boxes, they can actually access them remotely by Wi-Fi. So you can have cops running next to you on a motorway and they can read everything.
That's amazing.
That's a
smart
convenience
meter
isn't it, if you're a driver. It saves them pulling you over and asking to see it and stuff.
Well, yeah, I suppose you could look at it on that side of the coin, but then on the other side of the coin, Art, you could look at it as like maybe not entrapment, but
yeah,
you know,
invasion of
they get you on
privacy.
something.
Yeah, I would say it'd be invasion of your privacy more than anything.
But you know, by law, we don't have to have a smart meter right now. By law, you can refuse it.
No, by law. Well, they keep writing to me, Dot, and they keep saying British Gas, oh, you've got to have one, but I ignore them.
I get the text messages from them, I block them, and they ring me, I block them.
Can your cops walk
harassment.
up on you there and ask you for ID with no reason? Can the cop
What do you
just
mean?
walk up and say, you got ID? You know, can they do that?
Don't think they can they?
Well,
No,
they
you
can't. They can't under normal circumstances. But if they start invoking certain sections of law, like Section 1 PACE or something, then they can arrest you if you don't give them ID.
Right.
But you've got your rights. You're obliged not to. You don't have to. You can stand.
Yeah, you're right, but I'm pretty sure they've done it with certain laws or acts or statutes that under section this or section that you must give them your details.
I keep on seeing those guys who audit things, and he challenges them and says, "Am I obliged to answer your questions? Am I free to go? Am I under investigation arrest?" And they go, "No."
Do you know how it works, Doc? Do you know how it works, right? So if you don't engage with a cop, you don't enter into a contract.
That's right. You don't say nothing. You say nothing.
Exactly.
And they're
If I'm a
saying
cop and I'm trying to
That's
approach
a
you
good
and you're
point.
refusing to engage with me, I could deem that suspicious, couldn't I? And then that would be
No.
grounds.
No, it's not. You just not reply. You got a right to not reply. It's like they
Well,
say.
yeah,
you have a
no,
right
yeah, you got a right to not reply. You know, I
No
thought
you don't
had a
even have to
right
say
to
no
not-
comment, do you? You don't have to say no comment.
It's the
Just stand
same.
there.
It's the same if they pull you up on the roadside and they say, "Is this your car?" Tell them no.
Yeah, that's right.
If it isn't your car, it's a government car. And if they say, "What do you mean by that?" Well, on the logbook it says the registered keeper. I'm just merely looking after the vehicle.
And they have to give you a reason.
Yeah, that's a good point, Dave.
They have to give you a reason for the arrest. But you know what I do? Last time I got stopped, right? Well, basically, I never get stopped. The last time I got stopped, I must have been about 30. He goes to me, we're suspicion that someone looking identical to you has just walked from a property. Want to ask you some questions, blah blah. And he went to arrest me because I was a bit mouthy and a bit cheeky. And he said, "You have a right to remain silent. Anything you say will be written down and given in the court of law." And I said, and that's the point. You turn around and say, "Officer, stop hitting me."
You know what you should do though, Doc? Next time they pull you up, you should start bursting out into song. You know, like, why are you stopping me again?
Yeah. You got it, mate. Why you
Dry
stopping
your
me
eyes,
again?
mate.
Dry your eyes, mate. Do you need a tissue? Oh, you're one of my fans, Gypsy Dave, my tunage.
Nah, I listen to your tunage. It's funny.
Do you know what? It all happened one day when Ultra, I was fighting with Ultra. I don't know the guy, and that's where it was the birth. It is funny. Chubby comes in with Chubby whistles it. People on other panels are singing it.
Yeah, AK's crying again.
AK's crying again.
Where is AK?
Eyes, mate. He's gone to sleep. He goes to bed at 11 or 12.
Yeah.
You know he's not a star seed.
Oh God! If he's a star seed, man, I'm a fucking bowler hat.
I'm a bowler hat.
I'm a bowler hat if he's. That guy, do you know what that guy's telling me? And I've said it to him. You are telling me everything what a star seed is not.
They're the total opposite.
Yeah, he is. He is. With I don't know. He's not well, mate. You can tell he's mentally unhinged on.
Yeah, he's an aggressive star seed.
Oh, he's very angry. I say to him, if you're a star seed, you've got
a different star system to what you lot are used to. It's like a more forward, direct star seed.
I think it reminds me a lot of Scientology, man. It's just so listening to him talk is like listening to a Scientologist talk. It's
what happened today? All I said was I said to him today on Andy's, I said, everyone's got their own sort of beliefs. Any church. What I'm saying is, everyone believes in their own church, meaning you could believe in snails. And he lost it with me. I don't like religion. And someone went, shut up, you gay Muslim.
It's not God. It's God's.
Yeah, it's God's.
It's God's. Get it?
Shut up, dear.
Get it, boy?
Boy, I wonder why. He is aggressive, Gypsy, right?
Very.
You know what? I told him, if you are a genuine star seed, love, compassion, help, support, positivity, you express all the opposite of that. And he loses his but I think, I don't know what, he had a bonk on the head, he didn't have a bonk in the head. What did he do? He had an accidental overdose and he died in hospital, and that was his rebirth.
Apparently.
Yeah, allegedly.
Yeah.
You got a bit of a South One London accent, or am I wrong?
Yeah. He's actually, ironically, AK's from where I'm from.
Yeah, I can tell your accent.
I'm not a star seed though.
You're in just a star seed in denial. It's gonna happen.
I know he's tried to convert me.
He says he actually says that he's quite a hypocrite, isn't it? He says he don't push his star seed on no one. Really?
Well, he does in a way because he's telling you what his truth is, his belief. But like when you don't believe it, that's when he gets aggressive.
I'll speak up for him. I'll defend him.
You go against the grain art with everything, though.
He's much nicer before the special brew kicks in. He's quite a nice guy when he's sober.
Yeah, I agree with that.
I've said it to him. I said, you are actually good company. You can have a decent conversation. Second you get the alcohol, you're aggressive. You're nasty,
dangerous.
Switch.
I would love to know if it's alcohol or if it is the cheap special brew sort of stuff. Like Stella used to be called wife beater. It used to have a certain effect, didn't it, on people?
I've asked him.
Similar.
No, it's that Tennant's one. You know that one that's
he drinks Tennant's super or Goldberg special brew.
Dude, that's Tramp's drink, mate. That's like
when you try to spun off those buzz balls the same way, I mean,
Tennant's is like Tramp's drink, mate. It's
dude,
like,
didn't you see him take that buzz ball that day, and he was the same freaking way, man. Same way.
it's like drinking methylated spirits. It's crazy.
That's the shit you put in your automatic transmission.
Yeah, you start your engine up. I would never.
Once every 4 years when you want to clean it out.
That's it. Flush it out.
Dude, I had a little sip of that once, and oh my god, there's something wrong with that. There's something wrong with that gear.
I've never had it, but I really like the look of the bottle.
So I think it's
What
about
the special brew?
No, that
no.
Oh, the Buzzball. Yeah.
No, Tenants. The one that AK drinks, Tenants.
He drinks
Super.
the straight special
Yeah, but I
brew. I
think it's
looked it
11.
up.
I think it's 11% or something.
It used to be 9 or 10%.
Let me have a look.
Yeah, that's
Let me
you're
have a
right
look
there.
now.
Yeah.
It's Super Tea, isn't it? It's called Super Tea.
Yeah, super tenants.
Is
Yeah, I
it the
looked
other
it
way
up
around?
the other day.
Tenant Super.
Don't tell you, oh, because
Tenant
you look
Super,
up
that's
and
it.
stuff.
Yeah, fourth.
Don't want you getting buying it. Tenant Super Tea.
We used to drink that for a straw to get out of our nut.
We used to mix it. Well, back in the day, we used to mix cider, lager, blackcurrant as a snake bite, and that would fuck you right up.
Snake bites lethal.
Show me a
It's
picture of a
illegal.
bottle of
It's
special
illegal,
brew.
Gypsy, isn't it?
Yeah, the pubs won't serve it.
When I
Special
worked
brew
behind
comes in a can, Neo.
When I worked behind the
Special brew
bar,
comes in a
right?
can.
When I
Yeah,
worked
tin
behind the
can
bar,
and
people would
bottle.
order a lager and a cider, ask for an empty
And
cup,
both are.
glass, and then mix
Serious?
it
I've never
up.
seen a bottle of
both.
special brew.
Yeah, here's the can version, just to show you the can
Yeah.
version first. There's the can. Okay.
Yeah, that's the
special brew.
stuff. That's the
Oh, that's
That's it.
like a
Okay.
mini
Now I'll
can.
show you the bottle. Oh, it's
Carlsberg special brew.
here's the bottle. Special
Oh, is
brew.
it tenant? Is it his
There's
tenant
the
stuff?
bottle right there. See. Special
Right, no,
brew.
no, no,
Tenant Super.
I've never
No,
seen that.
Well, hang on. AK drinks tenant
Google it
super.
myself.
AK,
Yeah, it's in a blue
AK
can. Blue can.
yeah, that's what he's on. Super Tenants Brew. It's 8% a can.
Yeah, but they've lowered it now. It used to be 9 or 10%.
You drink one of them cans, Art. No, you actually drink two of them. See how you get on.
I'm not drinking alcohol till next year.
Well, then you become a starseed.
Yeah, only Starseeds drink that.
Yeah.
I know where he's from. Flipping. AK was born and raised in Battersea. He's from Battersea.
Yeah, that's where I'm from, Doc.
Yeah, I know your area, Battersea. It's where the
Yeah.
Battersea Dogs Home is. Yeah, Battersea Dogs Home's there. Rehome.
Yeah, that's where he lived, right near there.
Yeah. I know it's a rough area though.
It used to be. It's gentrified now.
Yeah. Well, it's all modernised now, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, I know AK's from the Planet Tenants.
It's all ex-Craze area, isn't it? All owned by the Craze back in the day. Sometimes.
Well, no, the South London was Richardson's, East London was the
Richardson's,
Craze.
that's right, the Craze. Yeah, Richardson's and the Craze. That's right.
Yeah.
I think that's the one that. What's his name?
But see, Freddie Foreman, he used to work for the Craze. He was from
Correct.
Battersea.
Yeah, he's a cleaner when he got rid of the bodies, didn't he?
Yeah, Freddie Foreman was like the enforcer.
Yeah, he was a kingpin. Well, no one messed with him. He's the one who sorted out Mitchell. He's the one who took it from the flat in Barking.
Is
There's a
special
bunch of-
brew?
He's
Is,
like the
special, is that a Carling product? Special brew?
Special
he's
brew
like-
is Carlsberg.
Carlsberg,
name
yeah,
was
okay.
like,
Carlsberg,
He
yeah.
was a
that's
massive
it.
giant, and the Craze escaped.
That's it right there, right? That's it. Carlsberg.
No,
That's it.
yeah,
That's the thing.
yeah, that's dirty, mate. That drink's dirty. That's like tramp's drink. It mash you up.
Will it?
Yeah, fuck you up. It's a
Very strong.
dude. It's a tramp's drink. To get smashed.
It is definitely one with a reputation for, alcoholics and people in parks and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Well, it's $2.15 a can.
That's cheap.
Get a one now. You'll be legless.
What?
It'll knock you on your ass.
Perhaps.
It'll knock you on your ass. That.
Yeah, get them on eBay, man, for $2.15.
What was that, Dave? What was that guy, the Axeman? They escaped from prison.
Oh, Mitchell. Frank Mitchell.
Frank Mitchell, and then they put in the back of the van and popped him off.
Yeah, let's get rid of him.
Yeah, it was in Barking. It was in an area called Barking.
Yeah, he was a liability, weren't he?
Well, I don't know what they were thinking. How could they wanted him to be released? And he was out. He was on open prison. He could walk out and go out on the field. He had a job. He had freedom to go to certain points in the town. You know, he had his own freedom. He's building up for parole to be left eventually. So I don't know what they would have done with him. Stuck him on the doors, whatever.
Yeah.
But he became a liability when he threatened their mum, didn't he? He says, "I know where your mum lives," and that was the end of it.
Check this out, man. It's $2.15 a can, right? But they want $6.15 to deliver it.
Go to Walmart and get it. It'll be there.
Yeah, fuck that. Yeah, I'll go to. That's what I was gonna say, man. I was thinking about ordering some. I don't know if Walmart carries it.
But do you know what? They've knocked all them houses down, though, and there's some beautiful houses in London. They've knocked them all down.
Yeah, I mean, you still got some nice, like, old properties there still throughout London.
I was looking at, Madness, the house they filmed, Our House. That's still standing.
It says it's the Southampton Lager, is what it says. Southampton Lager.
Where was that, Doc?
I'm gonna have to Google it. It went up for auction last year, a couple of years back. I'll tell you where it is. You probably know it a bit better.
Well, you want
I would
to
assume London has more than its fair share of like nice old properties, doesn't it? Compared to
It
like.
does. It does.
Yeah.
But a lot of them were damp. They weren't looked up. I'll tell you where it is. Willesden, northwest London, near Willesden Junction, Stephenson Street.
Northwest 10, I think, or Northwest 2.
That's where they filmed Our House in the middle of. Do you know where I've been? Elephant and Castle, where they filmed Come On Eileen. I had a friend.
Oh yeah, Dixie's Midnight Runners.
Yep, Dixie Midnight. On the corner, that shop has changed. They've turned it into a house. But I had a friend that used to live down there, Elephant and Castle. So I've been to that spot where they filmed it. A lot of things have changed.
Yeah, London's changed a lot.
Yeah, but don't forget, through the Second World War, a lot of it got bombed and destroyed. But a lot of the houses were so damp, and you couldn't restore them. Do you know what I mean? That's what people lived in, damp, wet houses, no central heating. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, but you still got a lot of old, like, Victorian and Edwardian.
Yeah, and Georgian. And do you know what? Some of them are just still standing there, and people, they need to do them up. The history in London is phenomenal. Beautiful.
They're all done up, but honestly, because people have bought them cheap, they've done them up.
Yeah.
And they're built better than the new builds. They'll outlive the new build.
See, I've only been to Batsy Dogs. No, I've only been to Batsy Dogs Home a couple of times to rescue a dog with friends and family.
Yeah.
I don't know your area too well. But I know like other areas like Liverpool Street, I used to work way back there.
So I take it you're not London then, Doc?
I'm more northeast.
Home counties.
Yeah, I'm more. But I commuted into London when I was younger because I used to work at Liverpool Street.
Yeah.
So I'd commute in and out, but it always felt a bit different though to me. Like I just felt I was a bit out of place around there.
Well, you would do even more so now.
Whitechapel.
Yeah, it's like Bangladesh.
Yeah, multiculturalism. Tony Blair opened the doors, and then everything's different now, isn't it?
Damn, dude, check this out. This dude frickin' was flying his drone. He got
Are you happy in? Are you still? Are you happy where you are, or you ready to have a move?
I've got a bit of a love-hate thing going on with it.
Yeah, well, it's your roots, mate, isn't it? It's like it's like Amy Winehouse with Camden. I like Camden. That's all
I've been to her house.
What the ones
check this out. Check this. This is in UK, guys. It says a UK drone pilot who flew a DJI Mavic 3 Pro over an active industrial fire inside a restricted airport airspace and nearly 1,000 feet into the sky has been fined an equivalent of over $3,600.
It's against the law. You can't just fly them.
Well, this guy did it like 17 times, violated the rules, man.
Dude,
Poor
I
thing.
was dude. I left London. I live in Norwich now, but I'm pleased I left. You know, but Camden's beautiful. I
Yeah,
like
it's nice.
Camden.
Crazy.
I like the canal there and the market. And Amy Winehouse is. There's a band that come from there. Lewis and something.
Huey Lewis and the News.
Yeah. No. It's a local band there. It's free. It's two sisters and a brother.
I don't know.
You might like them. It's all right, Camden. It's history, isn't it? It's roots. That's
Well,
so you won't
see,
leave.
the thing is, Doc, North London is actually older than South London
Yeah.
because South London was predominantly just marshland and farmland. Yeah.
Well, it just
That's why you'll see North London. If you look north of the River Thames, most of the underground is built there.
right. Well, the River Thames, the parts I know, River Thames, is Woolwich. Well, would it come under London? Woolwich Ferry.
Woolwich, yeah, SE18.
You know where that Woolwich Ferry is? It comes across from. I think it's.
Yeah, it goes from Woolwich to Millwall.
Yeah, Stratford to Woolwich.
It goes to North Woolwich, North Woolwich, Woolwich.
And there's a swimming bars on the sideline of that River Thames that I used to go to when I was a kid. But you know that part of the river, a boat sunk there way back. I think it's 18th or 19th century. Princess Alice, it's called. Yeah, it was bigger than the Titanic. Well, the size of the boat. I can't remember. I think there's a lot of lives that died there. There's still a sunk ship there, like the Titanic, stuck on that Thames.
You'll be surprised what they get out of that river if they were to drain it.
Yeah, mudlarking, isn't it?
Yeah, they do that low tide.
Have you been to Woolwich?
Yeah, I've been Woolwich loads. I've been on a ferry.
That's where that bloke got killed, wasn't it? That soldier. You know, through that.
Oh, Lee Rigby.
Yeah.
Yeah, the barracks are just up the road from there.
Yeah, that's right. It's all right, Woolwich. I used to go over there. What it was in 1878, a passage paddle steamer sank on that part of that river there. It was a turn into London from Kent. 650 people died. Yeah, there's a still shipwreck there. Princess Alice, and they've named a few pubs called the Princess Alice.
I never knew that.
Not many people knew about that little history. They're still there, you know. The paddle ferry coming from London to Kent or some shit. Yeah.
Who the fuck was Alice?
Exactly.
Sunken. Miserable cow. Alice was. I've heard your voice on another channel, Gypsy. Let me think.
Well, maybe on mine, on Laura Lou's, on Smilers. I used to go into Ron's.
No, who's you on? I'm gonna get it in a minute. I think it was on Chubbies. You popped on Chubbies, didn't you, once?
I've only ever ghosted Chubbies.
Let me think where I saw it.
You might have seen me in the chat.
Did you pop up in Andy's
Yeah,
lately?
it was Andy's.
It appearance or something?
I might have been in Andy's. I can't remember.
I think it was Andy's. Beep beeps. I've heard your voice.
I think I might have seen somewhere I didn't expect to see you on the panel, but it was just like a flying visit, I think.
Oh, I've been on Society X's. You've been on there, ain't you, Art?
Yeah.
You do,
You're the guy who dropped the link in on that dishwasher.
That's it, yeah, the other day.
Yeah, $69.99.
I know, cheap, isn't it?
Yeah.
Well, I was gonna pay 100 quid more than that.
Well, that's what I mean. You lot were talking, like AJ was talking about it. And
He's trying to rip me off, that bastard.
yeah, you're buying it from his shop.
Yeah, he's a probably.
You're just giving him commission, that was all.
Yeah, but that $69.99 one does everything you need it to do.
Dude, if it blows up in like 2 years, what's 70 quid? You know what I mean?
Exactly.
I've saved it, mate. I'm gonna go for it. I can't buy it anything till I
And
get
it,
my.
and it blow dries it as well, so it does what the other one done.
I might have to stick my willy in it, blow dry that.
Yeah.
Stick that in a dish rack.
You put AK in it, you could use it as a time traveling machine.
Yes, stick it in it.
You don't have a small kitchen job. Why aren't you getting a normal dishwasher out of interest?
Well, I got space, mate.
Yeah, that's kind of the problem for me.
A lot of people go for them countertop ones now.
Yeah, it's bloody wonderful. It's wonderful. The size of a dishwasher that goes under the cabinet there, and plumbing all that bollocks in. It's a nightmare.
I think worktop space is at a premium in our kitchen. There's never enough worktop space.
Yeah.
Worktop space.
Well, I got a question. If I want to get one of those ones that hooks up to a sink faucet, and I got one of those faucets got the pull down hose, you know, which
yeah.
So I got to replace that head, right?
No. You just fill up a jug and put it. The way you fill these things.
No, I'm talking about ones that you connect onto the faucet, you know.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about, Leo.
Oh, you can do that with these ones, but it's a mission.
But you can also fill them manually as well.
Isn't they?
Yeah, but Leo, the simplicity of these ones, you fill up a couple of jugs in the top of the unit, and that's it.
And that's it. Done.
Yeah.
Yeah, how easy is
Yeah,
that?
for plates or something, but like if you saw my dishes, man, I don't know. I don't think I
Take care, Libby. Yeah, but you can put your bong in it, fella.
Love you, Libby.
Bye, Libby.
But you can put your bong in it.
Love
stick,
you.
You can
Have a
stick
great
your
night,
bong
dude.
to you, put your pants in it, wherever you want. Stick your head in it.
Big hug, big hug. I like Libby. She's great.
But dude, why wouldn't you get a desktop dishwasher?
Well, because if I got one of those ones that was on wheels, like what my heat unit is, like, you know, for the kitchen, it would likely have a cutting board on the top, you know.
I've never heard of that shit in my life.
And it opens on the front, and it's got two racks that you pull out, and you can set all your
Yeah,
shit.
but Leo, this will sit right next to your sink, and it's head level.
Yeah, I've seen it.
Yeah.
I've seen it. Yeah.
Yeah. And all you do when you want to use it, put the pipe in the sink, rest it in the sink.
Yeah, but I don't know, man. I got pretty big pans and stuff. I don't think they would fit.
Dude,
in
it'll
that
fit.
thing.
No, it'll fit. Well, look, it reckons it. You've seen the load it takes.
Yeah, but like, dude, I got like pans, you know, big.
What are you, a
cooking
giant?
pans, you know.
You got a giant. What do you mean?
Big stuff in America.
Really bugs me when people put pots and pans in the dishwasher. It's like,
I'll
no,
wash
it's
them
taking
up.
you like a couple of minutes to wash. It takes up half the dishwasher. Are you
Yeah,
playing?
true.
Yeah, you know what? When
Yeah.
I replaced all my pots and pans art with that new shit that you can wipe out with a paper towel, nothing sticks to it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't even.
Yeah, I wash my baking trays and pans. I would never put them in the dishwasher. This thing, you put your plates, your cups, your knives and forks, a little bit of glassware, your bong, your head, whatever you want.
Yeah, I wouldn't put my.
I think it's ideal for one person.
Yeah, it's perfect for me, man.
Maybe so. If you were in an apartment or something where you had like a few dishes, maybe, yeah. But dude, I
Yeah,
got
but
enough
no,
dishes to fill up a full-size dishwasher, man.
Yeah, but what you do, you graduate. What? Listen, every
Yeah,
couple of days you level it up.
Understand that, Neo.
Every
so-
couple of days you put your cups and your plates in it over 3 days and switch it on. Don't do a big load. Just keep on. You know, wash during the week twice. Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah, you could do a half load.
Yeah. I think it take. I read your one. It's 5 liters of water.
I've
Why
got you guys. If I took you in right now and showed you my kitchen, I really have very limited counter space. I have a very kind of small kitchen because this house was built back in the olden days where
Have you got spare wall?
they only cooked the food and then they passed it through a window out into the dining room. You know, so that,
Oh, but you was right. What you could do is stick this one on a trolley, get a 5 liter bottle, put the pipe in that, and just fucking turn it on in your bedroom. Get what I mean?
yeah.
Don't have to have any
They
kids.
have some here though that are on wheels that are like regular ones that you can mount under the counter, but they're on wheels.
Do
And
that
what's
then.
cool about them is they give me a little more counter space because on the top of these ones they have a wooden cutting board on the top.
Yeah.
You know, and so you can open out the front of the thing and you pull these two freaking things out. You put all your shit in there and your dishes and you close them back up, put your shit, shut the doors,
Well,
lock it.
that's right. Then do that. As long as you got a draining bucket off.
Yeah, because you just hook it up to the faucet, you know, right there, and it
Yes,
clamps
yes.
onto
Yeah. You could do that. Do it your way. That makes sense.
Yeah, because I don't have a lot of space, man. I mean, even if I
Well, you
clean
don't-
off all my counter space, there's hardly a room to set
Yeah, but
a
dude,
dinner plate on there, man.
You just made a good point. I might just get mine and stick it on a little cooking table on wheels, and then when I use it, just fucking turn it on and then let it
I
drain
can
into
show you a picture of what I'm talking about, man. I mean, it's like Art. I think already knows what I'm talking about, but
I think it's a bloody good invention. In all fairness, I think it's bloody wicked.
You know what I think it's also good for though, Doc? You know, like these van wipers.
Fan wipers.
Yeah, you know, like people that live in their vans and convert them like into campers.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah, totally good for that. Yeah. Or you can put it on a barge boat.
Yeah, or narrowboat even. Yeah.
Yeah, narrow boat would be massive wicked. People who live in, little granny things that extend for the family.
Oh, like an annex.
Yeah, they can loads of a chalet.
I think if you're doing that small sort of living, then the things you have like need to have multiple uses, don't they? Like having something that size that only has one function.
Well, do you know something? I watched
you
this.
want to be able to take the drawers out of it and use it as a washing machine or something as well, wouldn't you, to make it worth having?
There's
We
these.
can take
there's
it camping.
Well, I watch these. I watch a lot of fishing. I'm into fishing, and you can go to these carp venues where you hire a weekend of fishing, and you have your chalet like a log cabin.
Yeah.
And these two guys went there, and one of those was in there. They had one in there, like one of them little dishwashers.
Yeah, that'd be quite cool.
Yeah.
It's not
It's
like you've got
handy.
running water and something like that, is it? So just being able to
Yeah.
fill it up and thinking, oh, that's going to
Yeah.
do the washing for a couple of days.
And you ain't got
Yeah,
to plumb
sorry.
it. That's the major thing. You ain't got to plumb it in, mate. And that's what I love about it.
Yeah, those under counter ones that you got to plug it in are kind of a pain, you know.
Yeah, well, the one we've got, Neo, you don't need to do no plumbing.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know which
Yeah,
one
that
you
means you
got.
won't be a
And the
plumber.
one I'm trying to show you here, you don't plumb it either. It's on wheels. So, like when you want to use it, you just roll
Yeah, you
it
can
over
just
to your
wheel it out.
sink, and you just hook it up to your faucet, and then turn your faucet on, and then when you don't want to
But
use
dude, when
it, you just roll it back in it.
when those came out about 4 years ago, they were like 400 plus quid.
Well, this
Yeah,
one
but
I'm looking at,
that's
is, just give you an idea, is like
It's new, isn't it?
570
You need
for
to give
this
it
one.
time for everyone to
It's
start.
like back in the day with like the flat screen TVs when they first come out.
Yeah. Do you know you can get air conditioning in your caravan as well. It fits in your ceiling. It's a little box. It's like
Now, this one I'm going to show you here is freaking like not the one with the countertop, but this one's on wheels. It's a portable
Right,
one.
send it
just so
over.
you get-
Oh,
right
let's
here,
have a look.
see this?
Yeah, we got those.
Yeah.
You know, it's on wheels, dude. So like,
Oh, your one's on wheels, right?
you know, here, let me scroll up a little bit. See this, man?
Interesting.
It opens up right there, and that all pulls out.
Yeah, we got them here.
You know?
Yeah. Go across. Show the other
I haven't done much dishwasher shopping in my life.
Yeah.
How many? 17 inches. It's like a laptop length on a 17-inch laptop. So it's not that. That's all right, isn't it? Yeah, but you don't need to plumb it in.
No, you just connects to your faucet when you need it, and you roll it away and everything, and then you put it back.
Yeah.
Dude, you're all right doxing yourself. Your details at the top.
What?
Yeah, take that off.
Yeah, put it down. You're doxing yourself, fella.
What am I doxing?
Your account.
Yeah, your account.
Oh, my name, Neo. Oh, my ass.
No, on the
no,
left
well,
is your dress. Your dress is on the left as well.
It is. Where?
Yeah, on the left,
yeah, at the top.
top left.
Okay, I didn't see that.
Yeah, we did. Just delete your stream after.
Oh, I'm not worried about it. Oh, that's the zip code area. No, I'm not worried about that. That's all right.
Yeah, so is that how do you fill that with water? Yeah, but how do you fill that with water?
Pardon me?
No,
It's got a hose attached.
Yeah, it's got
to it.
it's got this little thing. It's got a hot water and a cold water line, just like
Oh,
your
you got-
washer.
Yeah,
and
but
then
dude,
it
you got
slides
plug
out
in.
the back, right? And then
Yeah,
it's
that's
got this
plug.
little thing, and it connects right to your faucet. And then
Yeah.
it's
That's
got
a
it
mission,
locks onto your faucet. You turn your faucet
Yeah, I
on.
wouldn't get
push
that. I
the
wouldn't
button.
get that. It's a lot of bollocking around. You got to plumb it in, and you got wires.
But
everywhere.
that thing will make spotless clean, like everything.
Yeah, but dude, that's
Everything.
just like a normal dishwasher. What you got? It's just that's
Yeah.
weird.
It's the same as a normal dishwasher, yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, I wouldn't buy that because I don't want no plumbing in. You know.
Yeah.
And then you got to whack a waste pipe, and then you got to plug it into electric, and then you got hot and cold. That's a mission.
Yeah. You know what's
I like
crazy?
the
is
idea of it being on wheels, though.
Yeah, that's the only good thing about that one.
And that's the way my heat pump is. That's sitting right there, Dave. It's almost identical to that, and it's
Yeah.
on wheels. So you just disconnect the hoses from the window because it's got to be vented in and out.
Yeah, got you.
And then just move it to another room, put it out the window, plug it in, turn it on. You're good to go.
Yeah, and it does that room, yeah.
Yeah.
Have you noticed we use our air fryers more than our ovens now?
Yeah.
I rarely use
No,
my
I have a built-in air fryer in my oven. I got a brand new LG, so it's got air fryer and all that in it. So
Everyone in the UK kind of uses their air fryer more than
I gave mine away, Doc.
your oven.
Well, I'm
I
gonna
gave
take you guys-
I gave my air fryer away. I only used it twice
Why?
because I don't
you
trust
only
them.
used it twice, he said. Yeah.
What don't you trust the coating in them or?
I don't know. I'm just worried about like the old concepts of it. I mean, I know I use a microwave, but I'd rather use a microwave.
yeah, but an air fryer is it's a mini convention oven. It's just heat rods inside with a fan that blows. It's like a grill, you know, like
Yeah.
heat. That's all it is. It's exactly what an oven does. It's an oven, but in a smaller range.
Yeah, I know what you're saying. I couldn't get on with it.
What
Yeah.
brand was it? You need a Ninja. You needed a Ninja, which is better.
Yeah, that's what it was.
They do a glass one now, don't they?
Oh yeah, yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
It's like a yeah.
Hey, now
Oh.
Andy told me this was cool, so tell me, guys. You know those fish slice chunks that you can get that are breaded? They sort of like shaped like a triangle. You know what I mean? You know, breaded fish, like fish fingers or whatever you call them.
Oh, fish fingers.
You can
They're
air
not
fry
frying.
those, correct? You can throw those in an air fryer,
Yeah.
right?
Yes, you put them in the air fryer.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
But the only thing is, in your air fryer, just be careful not move them around too much because they break up fish fingers. It's a delicate operation, fish fingers.
Oh, hey, Neo. Sorry, I'm going to interrupt. Completely different topic. Have you seen they're making a new Pid Boy? Much better than your one.
Yeah, I did. I saw it. It pissed me off when I saw that. It was like, you cocksuckers. And then, you know what? They want $100 more for the fucking thing, too.
Yeah, I bet you've got one on order, haven't you?
No, I wasn't going to get tempted. I was mad more than anything because I knew I had already complained. I wrote them a letter and I go, come on, you guys. This ain't even like the one that they use in the series. You know?
Do you know what I like better? I'd rather use my slow cooker. I think that's the bollocks.
Slow cookers make lovely food.
Oh, they do.
Chicken in the
I
slow
love
cooker cannot be beaten.
I know it's the best ever. Chili con carne, a curry.
Yeah, it tastes better.
Oh, it does. It keeps all the flavour in. No
Yeah.
loss. And you ain't got to stress about dinner. You throw it in there. You pop back once. Once you get your dinner right, like I do chili, I put the mince in it. Leave it for 25 minutes. Pop. Make sure it's brown. Put the salt powder in, kidney beans, and then onions, and then I leave it.
Yeah.
Stir it another time. It's bloody amazing, isn't it? 2.5
I
hours.
love my crock pot, man. That's fucking killer. You guys call them slow cookers. They're called crock pots here.
Yeah, well, Crockpot's the brand name in America.
Yeah, I was going to say, I thought it was a brand here, wasn't it?
It is.
Crock-Pot,
Yeah. Crockpot. We could buy a Crockpot here. It's a branded thing. But you know what? I wanted to get one of yours, but the lid, the ones we get in the UK called Crockpot, the lid keeps on breaking on them.
Yeah,
So
but you
I
can
bought-
get the French ones called Le Creuset.
Yeah, that's it. Do you know what one I got? Jamie Oliver one, and I've had it for years, mate. It works amazing. My one's
Tell you one that not many people use anymore, but Betty got into a real thing for loving it because it cooks so quickly, was the pressure cooker.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've still got one.
Yeah.
I'm too scared of those bloody things. My
I am
mate
too, but-
exploded. They fucking explode if you don't do it right.
They're a lot safer
They've got a
nowadays.
safety
isn't it?
valve.
Yeah, in the old days they were potentially dangerous, but they are a lot safer now.
They were like they were like atom bombs in the kitchen, and one day one went off. Well, my mum was
That's a
doing
deep
it like that. They went everywhere, fucking everywhere. That bloody machine.
I believe amateurs used to build their bombs inside pressure cookers, didn't they, just to help it generate more pressure.
Yeah, but I'd never buy one of those things.
But the other thing you can use them for is if you're doing things like jarring.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh yeah, well jams and shit, isn't it? It cooks it in the
Yeah,
the jar.
well, you can sterilise your jars and you can also
Yeah.
seal your jars.
Yeah, it gives you a vacuum seal so you know they're properly sealed, doesn't it?
Yeah.
That's right. That's right.
I bet they probably use them in Italy. The old folks still fucking use them in there.
Well, they
Big
do in
time.
America, they use them still.
Yeah.
Anyone that makes homemade jam and stuff like that generally
My
uses it.
neighbor-
preppers use
My neighbors do it all the time.
I reckon you could
They
make
do
some
it all the
good
time.
tomato, tomato sauces, pasta, and that. Like,
You can do that yourself, Doc.
oh
Yeah.
man,
Ain't that
I
hard.
could. Do you know what I do make though? I've got one of them juicers, and I make carrot juice, but I made a big mistake. If you bottled, I used to bottle up. The first time I done it, I bottled my carrot juice in plastic bottles, right? And the next day you open that lid, it'll fucking explode, right? So what you need to do, you got to when you make it, is put it in glass bottles and put a little bit of lemon juice in it. Don't carbonize or explode. So I learned that. So I blend up a lot of carrot juice. It's so good, carrot juice. Love it.
One of them storage jars with the flip lids.
Kilner.
That's it, the Kilner jars, they're good.
Are they called Kilner jars? Are they really?
Yeah,
Generally what you use for the jarring, isn't it? They
yeah,
do
for
a
jarring, there's Kilners.
Well, I thought they were called. We used to call them something different. I can't remember. They're one that clips over.
Kilner's a brand.
Yeah, it's a brand.
Oh, but you know the jar is the one with the metal thing that you click over in it and then you click it. So it's
Yeah, I
all
know the ones you're talking about.
Mason jars they use here
mason.
in the
That's
US.
it. Mason jars. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's got an orange rim on it. And you
Yeah,
turn
it's got
it
a seal in it, like a rubber
Yeah.
seal.
Yeah.
Mason
Around the
jars.
lid. Yeah. Yeah.
Those are good.
Yeah,
So
they're
yeah,
real
it's worth looking into doing canning and jarring.
Yeah.
When I went to a European country, I won't mention which country, and in the summer, all the old girls jar up. You go in the one room and it's just full of peaches, pickles, and all sorts that they do.
Yeah.
So root peppers, everything, jams. They jar up in the summer, grow the crops, jar it up. Winter time is their lifeline.
Yeah.
Because that's exactly what they do. Grow, jar up, and save for the winter.
Yeah, that's what they do around here. They pick all the blackberries and stuff during the spring and summer, and then and all the fruit like cherries.
There's loads of preppers in America.
Yeah, and they
It
jar
makes
up.
a lot of sense though, doesn't it? It makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, yeah, it does. You save a lot of money that way. Absolutely.
It's one of these skills that every household would have known how to do just a few decades ago, isn't it? And now it's
lost.
a rare skill here these days.
Yeah.
It's lost. After the Second World War, all the old dears are doing it throughout the war and after the war and ongoing.
So most of the pressure cookers you buy now aren't large enough. They're not tall
Yeah, to
enough.
do it.
Yeah, to fit kilner jars in.
Yeah, but
It's
then
really
again,
hard to
look
find one
at
allowed
but
it.
look at the cost of food produce when you can only really do that when you get 50% sale, load up on fruit and veg. And, look at the price of everything's so expensive. It's hard.
It's like the other thing you can do is like pickling your veg and pickling your eggs.
I love pickled eggs, mate. I love
Yeah.
Oh
You
my
can
God.
do them yourself, though. If you just go out and buy the pickling
White vinegar.
vinegar.
Yeah, it's white vinegar, isn't it?
But Betty does them every year for Christmas, and the
What does
amount
she
she has to do each year
Yeah.
just gets bigger and fucking
Yeah,
bigger.
but I think it's got a bit of salt, sugar, and something like white vinegar. Just leave it, and it's something similar like that.
Yeah, I think
like
pickling vinegar and white vinegar, they're not that far apart.
When I get fish and chips, I always have a pickled egg.
Yeah.
Always have a bit. Have you had cod and chips, pickled egg, mushy peas, curry sauce?
I thought you was going to say you have onion vinegar on your chips.
Oh, I love onion vinegar on my chips.
Yeah.
I love onion vinegar. It's better
I'd
than
be
brown.
happy with a half decent chippy, to be honest. They're
Oh,
all
I've
crap
got some.
around here.
I've got some decent chippies around my.
We used to. It's like they all forgot how to make chips, or
yes,
knows how to grow potatoes or something.
Yeah,
I don't know.
because they're probably cooking frozen shit, and you're getting frozen chips. That's probably why it's bad.
Or maybe there's another great
Oh, no,
potato
no,
famine.
I find that unlikely, but it's
You
possible.
need to head to when you go to London. Walk into a fish and chip shop. You'll get decent fish and chips.
And pay through the nose for it.
Yeah, you will. You'll pay like between 10 to 14 quid a bit of cost.
For how many pieces of fish and how many chips?
Where you get one piece of fish and a portion of chips.
But you got to choose your size because sometimes it's like
For what,
medium.
$10?
No, medium or a
More than
medium.
$10. Near
Medium
20
or-
bucks, isn't it?
You get a standard or a large.
You get 3 pieces of freaking halibut and chips for freaking $13.
Yeah, but that's halibut. Cod's expensive in the UK.
Halibut's way more expensive than freaking cod.
No, but Neo, we wasn't this expensive. But
But
once we
cod,
left,
you get even more. You get 5 slices with the cod.
yeah, but Neo,
We live on an
we left the
island,
EU.
Neo. It makes getting
Yeah.
fish really hard and expensive here.
Oh,
Well, no, it wasn't
sorry.
expensive. But the second we left the EU, our fish prices rocketed. Yeah, that's what.
Yeah, but
done
they
it.
still got like things in place that where we can't fish and the Europeans can.
We had a lot of problem with our cod here. Some of the chip shops were swapping it for bassa, wasn't it? Selling it.
Well,
as
yeah,
cod.
that's the other thing. Like they're selling you fish, but it's not really what they're selling you.
They did that, and then that became popular, didn't it? So they started selling it under its
Yeah,
own
yeah,
name,
yeah.
doubled
Yeah.
the price of it, sort of thing.
But bassa is like a catfish from Asia, but it's exactly
Is that
like
the right
cod.
name? I thought it was.
I think
that's
that's BASA. I'm sure it's. But you can buy it in Tesco. It's a cat.
Might be something else I was thinking of.
Yeah, let me see.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. Pollock.
Yeah, pollock's
Oh.
another one that they substituted. Use that
Yeah,
instead of
pollock. I don't like pollock though, man.
Oh, there was one called bassa. That is a catfish. It's like cod, but it's farmed. It's
I
not.
don't think I've experienced that.
A lot
It's
of fish
like-
shops are doing it
In
the UK.
London, you can buy rock salmon. If you go anywhere else in the UK, they look at you like you're weird.
I find haddock better than cod though. Haddock used to be cheaper, but now it's kind of on an even kill with cod.
I've not eaten cod and chips in God knows how many years.
It's lovely, isn't it? Oh, cod, fried cod. You get some
Yeah.
decent cod.
I think it's almost better waiting for the summer to go to the chippy these days. They seem to step up their game a bit or something.
Yeah.
Ordering food in the winter, the deliveries always arriving cold. In the summer, it always arrives nice and hot.
But that used to be a cheap meal for families back in the day.
Yeah. Well, like pie mash, dude, pie mash was
Yeah,
pie mash
pie mash was.
Yeah, check
Mash
this out, man. This is $14.95. This is 3 pieces of true cod fish with freaking like got your big chips. But
That's a fish finger, not a piece of fish.
It's not cod.
no, those are big pieces of fish. When you see them, they're like huge.
Yeah, but have you seen the way UK? No. You see the UK cod is different in size than that. It's one big piece, massive.
Yeah, one big piece.
Yeah, one big piece. Yeah, that looks like frozen cod that he showed us.
They look like the expensive fish fingers, didn't they? Like, you know, when you get the big.
Well,
gourmet
these
finger-
are bigger than the ones I have in the box. I know which ones you're talking about.
See what you want to do. Google UK cod and chips, and you go, oh.
Oh, I know. I've seen it.
Totally different. Totally different.
Dude, that's just like one piece of fish for $10.
But you know what? We've got pie mashes called Robbins, and it's banging. Pie mash in England, in London, with parsley sauce, vinegar, chili vinegar, pepper, and salt. Oh my god, the pie mash is.
Yeah, this comes with coleslaw, cornbread, and all that shit, man.
They don't give us cornbread. We don't have cornbread here. We never eat that cornbread shit.
You know, the two things that Norwich was famous for, or, well, one thing they're still famous for.
What?
The football team.
No, mustard.
Yeah, mustard, yeah. Yeah.
Is it? Norwich is famous for mustard. What?
Yeah,
Coleman?
Coleman's.
Is it?
Yeah.
Do you know where Iron Brew's made? In Borough and Furnace. How about that?
Yeah, Cumbria.
Yeah.
It used to be Scotland.
No, yeah. It's moved to Borough and Furnace, Cumbria now.
The other thing Norwich was famous for back in the day was Sale of the Century with Nicholas Parsons. Long before your time, Dot.
You do know Worcestershire sauce was actually invented in Worcester.
Yeah, that's where it gets the name from.
Yeah, and do you know how it was invented? Two guys went to India, and they done a collective of different spices, merged them all up. I think it's even got, hasn't it got?
Molasses.
No, it doesn't have that fish in it. What's it called? They put on pizza. You know that?
Or anchovy.
Anchovies. There's anchovies in Worcestershire sauce.
I'm sure there's molasses in it as well.
Yeah, and you know those little onions, the ones, there's a French name for them little onions, they're in there.
I want shallots.
Shallots
I
are
think
in there.
molasses used to be a byproduct of sugar production, didn't it? Like producing, you know, like nice white sugar that we'd want to buy. I think molasses was like a byproduct.
Yeah.
It was probably
got
in
me
a
at
lot of sweet and things.
I cannot eat beans on toast without a bit of Worcestershire sauce on it.
Oh, cheese on toast.
Yeah, cheese on toast. What I do, I make cheese on toast, put the beans on, a little tiny bit of butter, and sprinkle Worcestershire sauce on that. That's the best one. Oh, it is. Worcestershire sauce. Whoever came up with the idea of putting that on your beans, amazing.
Yeah. You should try cheese and Marmite on toast.
No, I've not tried that, but it will work. Art's an expert in cheese on toast.
Yeah, love it.
I just like eating it. But not so good at making it. I do
It's
enjoy
his
eating
hobby.
it.
It's his hobby.
I'll tell you what, Art, the other week I was at shopping and I thought this woman was trying to chat me up, but she was trying to tell me about cheese. And she said, oh, you must try that one. And I went, what one? And she pointed at it. And it's called David Stowe of Cornwall.
All right.
Try that one. It is a winner.
David Stowe.
Yeah, go Google it. David Stowe of Cornwall.
The missus said that she's seen that one, so no doubt I'll be getting some soon.
Is it made in
Yeah, it's
Cornwall?
really nice.
Is it made in Cornwall, though, I guess?
Yeah. It's made in Cornwall. So, you know, like people go mad over Cathedral City and them kind of cheeses. It's one of those, but better, I think.
David Stowe,
Betty
cheese.
off of it. I'm trying to get Betty to stop buying it.
Did you
What
say
cheese?
David Stowe?
No, Cathedral
Yeah.
City.
Oh, right. So what's that, Doc?
Did you say David Stowe? Cheese?
David Stowe, S-T-O-W.
Stowe. I'm looking on the internet.
Is that one of these? What's it called? Is it PDO or
Oh, it
something
looks
like
right.
that? Expected
Yeah, it looks all right.
designated origin or something
I
like
like
that?
it.
Yeah, I
It's quite
think it's
good.
like independent.
It's £5.
It's expensive.
It is, but I bet it's good though because it's family run, isn't it?
It is a banging cheese.
When it's family
Yeah, I
run,
love
you
cheese,
get
man.
quality.
So,
All right, guess what my favourite cheese is? Let's see who guesses.
I love you, Darlene.
I bet you won't guess my favourite cheese. It's quite obvious, but not obvious.
Give us a clue then to help us.
It's named after a town.
Oh,
Red Leicester.
Yeah, bang on, Art. That's quick. Well
wow.
done. That's fast.
I was going to say Melton Mowbray. That's a big pie.
No, Red Leicester's my favourite cheese, man.
Red Leicester, that's quite mild.
No, but I don't have it on cheese on toast, but I have it with raw onions in a sandwich. It's good. Have you ever tried cheese with raw onions in a sandwich? It's bad.
Yeah, it's lovely.
Oh, I had that earlier.
Chicken onion sandwich.
Oh, it's lovely. Nothing goes better with cheese than raw onion. Oh my god. I like a bit of cheese. I like a bit of cheese with a bit of piccalilli as well.
Piccalilli's great.
Piccalilli's good. Yeah, but yeah, I like the bit large chunks. But Branston's kind of feels like it's changed a bit. Sometimes the M&S is a bit better with their Branston.
Yeah.
Have you noticed? I think they've mucked around with they muck around, don't they?
They've mucked around with loads.
You can taste it, the difference, right?
You can see the difference in the colour, the consistency, the taste.
Like that Branston pickle, it's lost its.
It's different. It is
soft,
different.
and it hasn't got that kick in the bollocks. It had that slight pickly.
Yeah.
I'll go for an M&S.
They've made it cheaper and cheaper. Like anywhere they can cut a penny. they try.
Cut on the ingredients.
Yeah, Branston was banging, but it's just lost it. So, do you know what's probably happened? Like usual, the Americans have muscled in, messed around with the fucking ingredients.
Well,
Like,
they bought Cadbury's, didn't they? Hershey's.
Yeah, I don't touch Cadbury's, mate. It's bollocks, ruined.
Yeah.
What did Americans think they got the best chocolate? Our Cadbury's was amazing, and they signed the contract will sell to you on the condition you never mess with the ingredients. What do they go and do? They pissed around, ruined it. Fuck you, Cadbury's, for selling out.
I find their chocolates waxy.
Do you know what chocolate I'd rather eat? Milka. You know Milka?
Yeah.
And that's good chocolate. Milka chocolate from France and Belgium. That's real chocolate there. Yeah. They're not mucked around. Or Toblerone. Yeah?
Yeah.
Toblerone. Swiss. It's not pissed
Yeah,
around.
well, Nestle, isn't it?
Nestle. Oh, I don't know. Toblerone's not Nestle. I think it's made in Switzerland, isn't it?
I'm sure it's owned by Nestle. I'm sure it is.
Is it?
I could be wrong. Go Google it, though. I could be wrong.
Dude, Nestle is an American company as well.
Nah, I thought Nestle was Swiss or French.
Is it? I thought it was a No, it ain't. It ain't. It's oh shit. It's made by. Oh fuck me. They're fucked around. Oh, it's made by Kraft Food.
Ah, it's American.
Yeah. Oh, it originated in Switzerland. Yeah, it's American. But unless the Americans are kept to that bloody same recipe, yeah. Because it takes
Nestle, they bought out Roundtree's, didn't they, years ago?
Kraft
Roundtree's was in York.
Terrible. Their Kraft are terrible. They make that mac and cheese shit, don't they?
Yeah, but don't Kraft make that squeezy cheese in a tube?
Yeah,
I think they own an awful lot of brands, don't they? I think they buy up other brands and keep the other brand running, like, but it's all owned by Kraft.
Them bastards. So I'll keep some
Kit
Milka.
Kat's Nestle, isn't it?
Yeah, Milka's the best, mate. Keep to that. Even Lint's quite good, isn't it? Lint.
Yeah, Lindt chocolate. But I'll tell you what, I have green and blacks.
That's dark chocolate, though, isn't it? That's healthy chocolate.
Yeah. Up to 85%.
How old are you if you're eating dark chocolate?
He's got diabetes, guys. He's got diabetes, guys.
No, well, dark chocolate is good for you because it contains potassium like bananas.
Yeah, dark chocolate's alright if you got diabetes. Oh.
But Bourneville used to be nice, didn't it? That was dark chocolate, I think.
Bourneville, yeah, that was only 70%.
Yeah,
They
I
still
think
sell.
there was a
They
lot
do still sell that.
in that, wasn't there?
Do you remember? You used to get, was it Quality Streets or something? And there was always a Bovril dark chocolate in there. No one fucking touched it.
I used to like those little bars of that.
Yeah, but was it in Quality Streets or Roses? Which box was it in, that Bovril one?
It's the one that came with dairy milk, wasn't it? It came with dairy milk as well. Whichever
Yeah,
one
well,
that was.
yeah, I swear it was in a tin of Quality Streets or Roses.
Heroes, weren't it in Heroes?
No,
More Heroes. I thought they
no,
came
dude,
along
it was. No, dude, it was older than that. I swear it was in Roses or Quality Streets. It was one of those two. Then
I don't think it was Quality Street.
oh, because we used to have them at Christmas.
Art, if I want to share out my stream game, like my Fallout New Vegas on this, and I go to start it, it goes to full screen, and then I can't get back to StreamYards. How do I do that?
It's much easier with two screens.
You got to go to your layout. StreamYard.
No, I think what he's saying is when he launches his game, like the
Fallout
game
New, it's in the game. It takes over the full screen. I can't.
Oh, right. Oh, I don't know.
Oh, you can go into the settings of the game and see if you can set, like, drop the resolution of the game and see if you can play it in windowed mode. And that way you'd be able to click. That way you'd be able to click between the game and StreamYard.
Has that available? It just takes over. It wipes out my toolbar, so I can't even click on like anything. You know, it just takes out the whole screen.
Yeah, I think you'd have to go into the game settings and like try dropping the resolution down and seeing if there's a little box there where you can play the game in windowed mode.
Yeah.
Right, you was right. Right, you ready? It was the tin of Roses back in the 90s.
Oh, right.
They had milk chocolate miniature. You know the one you said, dairy milk art? They had the Bovril one, coconut caramel, hazel well, Brazilian nut caramel, hazel caramel, black cherry, caramel keg, fudge, coffee cream. Yeah, it's the Roses tin. And they don't put that in there now. They don't put the Bovril one. Do you know the vintage Roses? I don't know. I haven't bought them. Have they? You know the Rangers. You know the Rangers cut down in Roses back in the 90s. The Roses tin had so many amazing chocolates in.
It's upsetting as well, isn't it, when they've changed the shapes? Like you open them up and like you've got this image in your head of like what you're going to pick, and like you go, oh, they're all different now.
But dude, even the little wrappers, even the wrappers look they're all the same colour. They're visual. They've ruined our lives, man. 90s were great times, you know. In the 90s, food was fun. You know what I mean? Sweets were fun. Yeah.
You're having no luck, Neo.
Yeah, it won't. I even tried using the Steam's mini mode, and it won't do it. You know. So I don't know.
I would have thought it would be in the actual game settings.
Yeah.
Like, you know, where you set the graphics and whatnot in the game.
Yeah, I didn't think of that. Let me go back and look at that real quick, because maybe that'll, you know.
Do you remember? Do you remember the? Do you remember the Cadbury's? Do you remember the caramel barrel in Roses?
Yeah, that was like in an orangey sort of wrapper, wasn't it? Orangey sort of foil wrapper.
No, but it was actually shaped like a beer barrel.
It's half of a beer barrel, wasn't it? It was flat on the
like
bottom. You needed two of them.
Yeah, but that was so tasty, wasn't it?
Let's try that. See if you're right, Art.
And look at how much they give you in the Roses tin now. Buckle. You know,
it's not just the resolution you want to turn down. You also want to find like the little. Hopefully, it'd have the little box where you can play it in windowed mode as well.
Yeah, I thought I just set that, and it freaking went right back to where I was.
Ah.
Let me go back. I gotta go back and restart. I think I know what it is because Book of Bethesda. I know what you're talking about, Art. I think I know what you're talking about. I just hit the wrong space. That's all. It's crazy. I haven't played. I gotta learn OBS, man. That's just my problem.
Hey, it's gonna be warm today, Art. Temperature's going up to 13.
Never know. I might get out and chop that tree down. But
No, all week it's gonna be 12 to 14 Celsius. Watch. So get out there while it's here.
I
Temperatures
think
are
the
warm.
problem with OBS Neos is it's so powerful, and like because it's so powerful, it makes the learning curve like quite steep. If I was you, I'd figure out what you want to do with it, and then just copy like a how-to from YouTube and just set it up identical to them sort of thing.
Yeah, because I just want to play the game. I don't really want to freaking like get into like freaking like
Yeah, Gringo, I remember that.
So I want to go in Windows or windowed or
Yeah, they give it a shit.
it says
So, Gringo.
vertical. No, I don't think I want. It says mode windowed or vertical sync. I don't know.
I think you want it in
Sorry.
window mode, and that way it will play your game inside like
Oh
a
my
little
God,
window.
there's loads of shit in this chat we've been ignoring, all of us.
Yeah, we are rude.
Yeah.
We need to read the chat. Everyone's talking.
I do apologise, chat. I'm quite bad at.
Yeah, me too.
Don't use to score Bamble Jam of Dog Dave Courtney's name. That's funny.
Man, all I want to do is live stream my fucking game.
Dot is an expert in fish now. We have
Yeah,
no
I think
problem
he's
with
trying to
it.
launch the game from
Guys,
the eyebrows.
Dot is such a nut. Oh my God, you're so obsessed with me, Slatoma Slots. You're obsessed. You ain't stopped talking about me. Dot is unreal. Oh, do you know who that is? I already know that. My God. You need to hide your IP, mate.
Art, did it take you long to pick up on OBS, man? I mean, really?
No, I mean, like, if you just want to do one thing, like get it to stream your games over, then just literally watch a video or a couple of videos on YouTube on how to do it, and then find one you like and just go back and copy it step by step.
Yeah.
It's kind of like do it once and forget it sort of thing.
And like PlayStation and Xbox, there is no direct YouTube hyperlink for it, right?
I don't do Xbox at all, so I got no
Well, you
idea.
know how like on PlayStation, you can just start your game and then hit go live.
Don't do PlayStation either. Sorry.
Oh, you're right.
All I'm saying is that in that PlayStation, you can hit like start your game and then hit go live and then hit YouTube and then it'll start and then you hit broadcast and it goes live, and then you don't have to do anything really. But like, I guess StreamYards doesn't have that ability is the way I understand it.
Hey, listen, Neo, read what Misshaped Eyebrow says. He's trying to help you.
Yeah.
Tell him what
It says you can just
He's
type
telling
it in.
Look, read what they say. They're helping you.
Yeah, I'm reading it.
Bingo, you're 100% right. Timeouts. I like timeout chocolate. Can he still go? Timeout. Timeout chocolate. Do you remember timeouts?
Oh yeah, I tried changing the. Oh, I did that. Miss Shaven. Yeah, I tried that already.
You can still get them.
Didn't work. It just, what it did. Here's what it did. Is that like on my laptop, I got a 17-inch screen. Okay, so when I changed that, all it did is it made the game square smaller. It still filled up the whole screen.
Them
It's just
bastards,
black
Neo.
borders around it.
They're trolling you, Neo, and your computer's getting trolled. Art, have you ever tried timeout chocolates? You can still get them. They're banging.
Yeah, that was like biscuity things with like a flake in the middle or something, wasn't it?
Tesco's still doing them in the shop, the local shop. time out. It's so good. Do you know what I'm like? I like dying bars as well.
I never liked them.
What is wrong with you?
Wop, they go wop, they go wop, they go left, they go right, they go.
What is wrong with you?
I just thought they were terrible, to be honest.
Bloody lovely. Walnut whips are good though, and you can still get them in Iceland. Hey, Neo, why haven't you put? Is that you? You should put. Can't you put the chat up on the screen or?
Yeah,
yeah, please. Because we're missing. You're ignoring your chatters. We all. Yeah, that's better.
I ain't ignoring my chat. I was
No, I'm saying.
trying to do
No,
something.
yeah, but we all. No, but dude, we're all ignoring them. But when we got it here, we can see them. We're not doing it on purpose.
Well, it ain't my fucking fault. You're fucking looking in a phone.
No, I'm not. I've only got your StreamYards tab up.
We're cool. Me and Art got computers, man. We're looking at a big screen.
I'm on a computer. I'm on a laptop. What's wrong with you? I'm not bloody Strictly or bloody Chubby. I'm not Chubby or Strictly with their stupid devices. I'm on a laptop. I'm on a laptop, fella. Yeah, but what I tend to do, I load up your StreamYards and I don't always load up your actual YouTube. Do you get what I mean? I go to the StreamYards and stay in. Do you know why I got that habit? Sometimes not seeing the chat. You know what I mean? You know when you're in Chubby Reigns, it's good to ignore the chat. Do you know what I mean? No, I'm talking to myself.
I need OBS to stream Steam games on YouTube.
While not mandatory, OBS Studio is highly recommended for streaming Steam games on YouTube.
You've got another update in the chat, Neo.
Layout control and audio management, providing the best free performance compared to other options.
She's loud. Does anyone understand what I said?
No, that's such bullshit.
Is anyone listening?
What?
I said I've got the habit now of only loading that per panel StreamYard and avoiding the chat, because when I'm in Andy's or Chubby's, they're just negative chats. You know what I mean?
Well, see, it says right here, man, that StreamYard do it. I just wonder how StreamYard does it.
The chat's got good and bad, isn't it? You know, it's a mixed
But
bag.
sometimes, yeah.
Both of those things, Art, and I did. I can go, if I could share the screen, I could show you. I went in and changed the resolution.
Yeah, but sometimes,
you know, like you change the resolution on a big screen, how, like if you go to 4.3, for instance, it just makes the picture smaller. What you left with is a black border around it, and it still takes up the full screen, so I can't access the toolbar or nothing to pull up the freaking the web so I can put it on StreamYard. I can't, and I even try to push this the start button to pull up. It won't pull it up. Well,
You can always use, I think. Let me try.
What are you trying to do?
Yeah, you can use Alt and Tab, and it'll. I assume you're on Windows 10 or Windows 11.
Yeah, but what's he trying to do? He's trying to put his game up. He's trying to stick his game up with it.
You tried something.
Dude, that's the first time you typed Vegemite, mate. I just now see your chat. It's the first time you typed. So how can I pretend he's not reading me? What?
Okay.
Yeah, but you don't get it, do you?
Get
the
what?
Good chat, the good chatters get cancelled out by the negative chatters. So rather than
Oh, I see it. Here it is right here, man. I can put it on backstage right there. Boom. There it is. Boom. There it is. Then I go over here to StreamYards. I mean, no, Steam. And I start the game right there. Get out. Can you see the game, Art?
Yep. Well, no, we can see the start thing. We've got the game running yet?
Yeah.
We can see Fallout New Vegas, play, options, data files, all that shit.
Yeah, well, I'm waiting for it to go.
Alright, I'm off though. I'm not into gaming. I'm off.
No, I just wanted to see if I could do this, man. But now I'm looking at this freaking one loading screen for stream. I don't know what the fuck this is.
The only good. What is wrong with these people?
Oh, library.
Shut the fuck up.
Okay, Fallout 3. Okay, can you see that? Where does it say resume?
No, I've not got that yet. Oh, did we?
Why ain't it resuming? Oh, because I gotta use the controller. Yeah, that's right. I gotta use the controller. Why ain't it working? Let's get out of this. I don't need this screen no more. Let's get out of this. Oh, come on, man.
Look, poor Neo's going to be stuck here forever, not being able to get rid of that screen.
Yeah, I'm going to have to get rid of the screen right here.
Oh my God. Dot, put it away. Dot, don't do that to Neo. Put it away, Dot.
Oh, well, I'll put. What do you want me to pull bomb you? What
the fuck is this shit?
What's he mean?
Okay, fuck this.
Danny, I just looked at your fucking channel. You look like right plum. With your little hat and your big bushy cat.
Man, yeah, damn it. Here, let me close this up.
I'm wrinkled. Don't you get it? I'm hem
Can you
wrinkled.
see that? Can you see where I'm hitting play?
Yeah.
Can you see that, Art, where I'm pushing like plays right here?
Yep.
Yes, it works.
Yeah.
Works. All works.
Okay.
Hey,
So
hey,
can you
yeah,
just start- is it starting, Art?
No, it's all just jumped back to the cameras now. Like,
what?
You're not
Hey,
sharing
Neo.
the game window
Neo,
anymore.
who's it? Neo, who's this? Neo, who's this tramp, Danny Hood, giving me shit in your chat?
That Danny's everywhere.
I just saw a pic. I just went to his channel. He's got two caterpillars as eyebrows. He looks old, like really old. He's got wearing the granddad cap, and his accent is terrible.
I think he looks like Kevin Costner there, doesn't he? I can't really tell.
Yeah,
It's a small picture.
Dude, Daddy, why are you fucking on my balls? Why are you latching onto my bollocks? You wouldn't shut up about me for the last 20 minutes. Are you on my nuts? What's happening? You want a bit of attention? You want a bit of love? You fucking want a bit of love, do you? You shut up, you fucking twat. What an idiot. What an idiot. What an idiot. We don't need to listen to his shit. I want to read your shit. Fucking knobhead.
What?
Fucker.
Pick the nice ones to read, Doc.
Yeah, that's why I don't read the chat. I'm not reading it no more. Get on with it. I don't care what they say. I ain't interested. I'll just stay here, thanks. You just fucking position me for a fight. You don't know me. You come on there, stop. Every sentence is dot, 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 dot. I don't know you. You don't know me. You got caterpillar eyebrows. Granddad out.
Have you got a second monitor that you could use, Neo? Because it does make it.
I got it. I just got to get out of here, man. My freaking I hate this fucking touch screen control panel because like it's just so fucked up, Art. That if you touch the fucking thing, it just I hate this shit. I got to get a fucking mouse. I think I figured it out how to do it.
I know Danny dies. Danny dies, my brother, right, Mush?
No.
What are you trying to say? Fucking, what are you trying to say? Eh? What are you trying to say? Are you threatening me? Are you threatening me? Eh? What are you fucking doing? Eh? You threatening me? People with glass asses should have thrown stone.
Are you threatening me?
Are you threatening me?
Are you threatening
What's
me?
that? What's that? Fucking rolling pin. Huh? We can do baby a cake, blow up a cake.
Okay. Now, tell me, do you see that?
Yeah, we could see that.
Okay. Now,
That's not the
start
game.
the
though.
game. I want to see if it starts the game.
Yeah, that's not the game though. That menu that you're sharing is gonna it's just disappeared.
Did it
You now need to leave the game running and escape back and share the game.
You would know what Western is, would you? You're too busy back at home making fucking fairy cakes.
Yeah, it won't do it. Fucker.
When you click on play, like it's launching a new executable in it, and that's the executable that you want to be sharing.
Yeah, I know. And it won't do it. It won't. It just keeps clicking past it. Fucking piece of shit.
The reason I'm up early is because I got to ring the dentist for my checkup. Are you threatening me, Daddy? You fucking threatening me? You turned up here with your
Not early anymore. It's 6 a.m.
fucking exotic.
See, like, if I go to share the
Fucking
screen,
embarrassing you are, Daddy. Fucking embarrassing.
Windows, and I share this screen. Can you tell me? Can you see this? Is this like a community page or whatever on Steam? Can you see this?
No, I can't see anything. I can only see us.
What?
I can see your willy.
Doesn't look like you're sharing anything to me.
StreamYard is sharing this window. It says that.
Yeah, I can see your willy.
That's fucking weird.
Yeah, put your willy on it.
Have you added it to stage on SteamYard?
Yeah.
Can you see why I fucking hate gaming? All of this shit. I hate gaming. It's the most
This isn't gaming. This is technology.
Oh, this is worse than a gaming. This is people trying to work out how to game.
It's just trying to share a different source, isn't it? The video.
Turn it open, man.
Oh no, I detest gaming. I detest people talking about gaming. I detest people trying to fix gaming.
And Windows, yeah, fuck it.
I can't handle gaming.
I get the feeling Dot was never very good at games as a kid.
No, I got handed a console game, no, a modern one, and I rage quit in 5 minutes. Fuck that. Zombie killing. 10 different commands. Take me back to the days when there's Mega Drive and Alert Altered Beast and Street Fighter 2. They're my days. Not this stuff where you got this trigger does this joystick does that.
You can't beat Street Fighter 2 Turbo Fighting. That's why one of the best games.
Do you know what I want to buy? We've seen those one-up arcades in Argos.
Yeah, they do much better ones. Much better ones. Them one-up ones get really bad reviews now if you like, look in the forums and whatnot.
Why though? They look good though, don't they?
They used to be really good, but the quality of them's gone right down and the price has gone right up. People don't rate
You know
them.
what ones? Let's clarify. You can get the one. It's like a mini, literal stand, like a real arcade.
Oh, are you talking about the bar top ones? I thought you meant a full size one.
You can buy them in bar top or it's like they're called one up mini arcades. Do you get what I mean?
Yeah, honestly, before you spend money, Dot, like read some like recent reviews because they used to be really good.
I gotta put.
What do you mean used to? What have they changed the layout?
Yeah, that's right. I gotta do that.
Change the components and the materials and whatnot.
Well, then I'd buy it second hand on eBay.
Do it again. Okay, that didn't work.
Wouldn't I?
That'd be the wise choice, probably. Yeah. Sorry, Neo. What was you saying?
Oh, I was trying to do that trick dude used to post a link, and it's not working again. Now it works. YT. Yeah, there it is.
No. What I'll do, I'll buy the first editions that were released in Argos. They're about 300 quid, second hand now.
Yeah, if you can get an older. Yeah, if you can get an older one, that'd probably be all right.
No, I will. I'll get the original one up. They're exactly the same as the arcade machine, but smaller. It's got every single Street Fighter on it. But you know these desktop arcade ones you can get now. They sit on the desk. They're good. They've got like 1,000 games on them. They look good. Got all the different Street Fighters.
Yeah,
You know, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles on it, which I like.
There's loads of knockoffs you can buy now, isn't there?
Yeah, but I get confused. There's so many. You don't know what one best. Do you know what? A lot of people make their own ones, don't they?
Yeah. That RetroPie is really not that hard to configure.
No, it's just a little monitor in there and all that, and they build it into a casing.
It's just like a low end PC that you can run it off, really, isn't it? You know, you stick a low end PC in one of those big cases.
Yeah, you can buy the case. You can buy the wooden casing.
It's just fiberboard, really, isn't it? It wouldn't be that hard to.
No, it's not. I don't think it's fiberboard. That's free ply.
Not. Yeah, is it? Yeah, pretty sure it is fiberboard. It's not ply, is it? Don't think.
No, I thought it's free. I thought it's free ply. You know, like 3 pieces of wood sandwiched.
Yeah, it may well be. I thought it was like the fiberboard, you know, like chipboard or whatever it's called. You know, like the really sort of cheap shit stuff, and then laminate over the top.
Yeah, the chipboard's heavier. You won't believe it. Chipboard's quite heavy. You know, isn't it? Chipboard's heavier than free ply. Free ply is more flexible. You can steam it and it'll bend and it's lighter. But real chipboard holds a lot of glue. Do you know what I mean? It's quite high. I don't think I've seen a chipboard one.
I definitely have, especially the old coin-op like fruit machine type things. They were definitely chipboardy material.
What, the originals? Like back in the
not even the originals. The ones that would have been around, like, you know, sort of in the 90s, sort of thing.
Oh, I don't know what they were made of.
Well, I know a lot of them were chipboard. I was round the back of an awful lot of them.
You know, free ply is used for guitars.
All right.
Yeah, because you get that shape. It's all steamed, so you can basically you can't use chipboard on curvature. So free ply, you can steam it. So you bend it with a clamp, you can steam it, and it holds. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
If you do that with a chipboard, it'll just crumble and spike out.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Fruit machines don't have any curves on them or anything, they really do.
No, that's what I'm talking about. Free ply stuff with guitars. So I can't imagine it being
talking to the cat.
Free ply on old arcade machines. Yeah, you're probably right.
Did I just mess up there? Hang on, sorry.
Chipboard?
No, I didn't. What was going mental?
Chipboard is quite heavy, though.
Right, Dave. I'm guessing something came up.
Don't you think chipboard's quite heavy?
Yeah, but ply's not light either. You know, if you're talking a full sheet of either, they're both a struggle, aren't they?
What?
I wouldn't use free ply on. I wouldn't use it on flooring though. I'd probably use chip.
Get to what, Neil? Get to what? Get to what, Neil?
I don't know.
You know why? But free ply could fail when it gets wet. You know.
Yeah, I mean, you can buy marine ply, can't you? Which holds up to better.
Better than that is carbon fiber, or the stuff they use on yachts. What's that? What's that called? That
fiberglass.
Fiberglass.
Well, that's old yachts, isn't it? Like, I guess the new ones are probably made out of something far more expensive. I wouldn't know.
They're on yachts. They're quite on boats. They're amazing. I went and repaired some yacht. My friend had a boat, and he used this fiberglass paint, like literal fiberglass in a tin. You pull it up, it's like all full. It's a filling holes.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's like when you you have to scoop it out and put it on, and it's like literal fiber everywhere on it, like a glue.
You used to get it in two parts, didn't you? For like moulding things, you used to get it like as a big long sheet, and it was loads of glass fibers, and then like the resin that you would put over it after, and it would set and cure it, sort of thing.
It's great material though. Fantastic material.
Awful material for the planet.
Oh yeah, but you know what? If you if you get a barge You got to pull it out every 5 years to get the bottom sorted because it can get rust. So it's not good for the environment, is it? Shaving all that rust off and painting it.
Rust came from the ground, didn't it? That's, you know, we dig up rust and turn it into iron, don't
What
we?
would be, so what would be better? What would be better, wood boat for the environment or a fiberglass boat?
It definitely would, isn't it? Wood's replaceable.
Wood rots so quick though in water, doesn't it? On the water.
Yeah, but it's infinitely replaceable, isn't it? Just needs to be well managed, and we'd have more than enough.
I don't know what's in like what's in fiberglass that's so bad. I don't know. Chemicals, what? What's
Well, it's the plastic and the resins and the hardeners, isn't it? They'll all be like petrochemicals, you know, like a direct result of, you know, pulling oil out of the earth.
But then once a boat's made with that, it tends to last decades, doesn't it? Decades and decades.
Like you just said, you know, every few years it needs pulling out and inspecting.
No,
and,
not a yacht, not fiberglass. I'm talking about barges. They need to be pulled out every 5 to 10 years. A barge needs to be taken out, all the rust taken out, all the holes welded, and painted underneath.
I think all boats do, don't they? You know, they need to be taken out every couple of years for an inspection.
Hey, Darlene, if anybody's inappropriate in chat, just take them out. Don't even wait.
There's loads of arseholes, Neo. There's 2 of them are just bashing at me. I don't know if they're strictly.
Well, I was just like, yeah,
crying.
probably one of them probably is strictly a bitch.
Yeah, they are. They're just at me for no reason.
I think I detected a little sense
It's
of
strictly,
earlier,
it's
but I
strictly
wasn't
called
sure.
a liar. And then you got a mod who's breaking my balls. I can't remember. I just. There's a mod called something Donny or some shit. Whatever. Cunt. Fucking cunt. I'll dip his head in and eat it. Cunt. Fucking breaking balls. They got nothing better to do, little bastards.
Because he's got a little tiny Donald Trump dick, man. I mean, dude, I'd be ashamed of myself if my dick was that small too, man. I'd be really upset.
But you'd at least stuff your lycra, wouldn't you? Your lycra shorts, you would stuff them with something.
Yeah, man, you try to make it look like it had some meat to it or something, but damn, you couldn't hardly, dude, I wasn't trying to be gay. I mean, like when he was on all fours, you couldn't help but noticing that. You know what I'm saying? You couldn't
Neo,
help-
stop looking at penises. What's wrong with you?
Dude, man, my
You know,
cat's
you-
got
is
bigger
it
balls than that.
Lifelong
Stop
obsession.
looking
You
at
won't
me.
give up on it now.
Can anyone stop looking at penises?
I'll play that freaking video of Dot where he's on all fours. You can look for yourself, dude. It's fucking tiny.
Oh
little-
yeah. I've still got that video, but guess what? Shady struck it.
Fuck Shady.
He's such a crybaby.
That?
Right, I've got a fantastic video, right? When Strictly's on all fours. Do you remember it?
Yeah.
Right, but because Shady's voice was in it, and I think I accidentally put his logo in it, he struck it. But I might upload it, and just fucking.
Yeah, right on.
I might cut the edge out, and then put it up again.
Just leave it private, and that way you can play it on other people's live streams. It'll be really hard to strike a live stream
And
or
I
play
think that
a short little clip.
that would piss him off more, wouldn't it?
Yeah, just share it around, sort of thing.
Should I upload it now? Just special today.
Nah, don't take your time.
You're a fucking arsehole, aren't you? You're encouraging delinquent.
Yeah, I know.
Trying to get me in trouble. You just want to see him on all fours being a dirty bastard, isn't it? That was a good clip though, wasn't it? When he was on all fours.
Watch out, everybody. YouTube police about. Everybody behave.
Shady's crying again.
But
Shady's crying.
man, Dago Guinea Wop fucking faggot. There's some YouTube police for you. Right. His daddy's a fag, he's a crackhead.
You know what, guys? Listen.
Obama.
I've got one YouTube account, and that's right. I haven't got the time, effort, or patience to create.
Yeah, you just
10 other accounts. Strictly's got so many. Do you know what other name he's got? You know what name he's got? Look out for it. It's called Food Gorge.
Sorry,
It's
YouTube, please. I might have set you up a little bit.
Neo, look out for Food Gorge. They're Strictly's as well.
You're the only one that I know that uses content creator. Guess who uses that word?
No, you know it's him because he's called it.
Content creator. Oh,
Yeah, look, you know it's him because what he does, the first thing he does.
No, I think that's a real person.
check it out. Check the account out. You got
1.1 thousand videos.
Well, you're
2.5k subscribers. His face is all over it.
Okay.
Should I just
That's a
buy
real person to me.
Should I buy 1,000 subscribers just to piss
No, you don't need to come up, man. That's cool.
So how long have you been in love with Strictly?
Who?
Strictly.
Who? What?
Strictly is in love with Strictly.
Who's in love with
Not Strictly's in love with Strictly. He's his own #1 fan.
Yeah, he's fucking in love with his fucking peanut dick. You know?
Why don't you just go there? Yeah. Go to New York and just slap the shit out of him.
Oh, yeah, man. Maybe in another freaking lifetime.
I don't promote violence in any way, shape, or form.
Oh, the police are here.
Oh, afternoon, YouTube.
Police are here.
Police.
What?
Is that,
Oh, it must be
is that
evening.
Henry, is Henry Crinkle? Is Henry Crinkle?
Did now.
Is this real? Is this real?
Well, they couldn't see you while you were over there.
we didn't see her anyway. We didn't see a thing.
I saw her. She's my 10th wife. What's she doing over there?
My wife just got up. You know, I just got home from work, and she just got up to help, I guess.
That's nice. We missed you. Wanted to come and see you.
Who is this anyway? Has he introduced himself? I don't know him.
I'm Belt Loop or YouTube Police or Gary or any of a number of things. That's
Whatever you prefer, man. Ignore Dot. He can be a twat at times.
I'm not. Just someone introduced me. I don't know this person. I'd be nice to be introduced.
Well, I am a content creator. I'm a police officer that happens to work at a mental institution. I guess I'm an old man. I'm 61.
Oh shit!
Slow down. That's enough. Don't need to run down of your whole life.
We're not that bad.
Fucking hell. Well, I work there in that, charity shop there, and so I made.
How long have you been a police officer? Because that can't be a very popular profession on YouTube.
You're not a good police officer because you told us half your story already.
It's not very popular. In fact, I've been blocked many times just for saying hello.
I wonder why.
Well, I've been a police officer for 11 years.
Are you? Really?
Yeah, I was 50 years old when I went through the police academy. So I was in sales about 30 years before that.
Could you do me a favour and arrest Art Stew? He's a foreigner. Arrest him.
Hey, I work at a mental institution. If he ain't on that campus, it's not my jurisdiction.
No, just arrest him.
I might be there at some point, but currently not.
He was in there 2013 restricted.
Yeah, I keep joking that I've got a room reserved for when I retire.
It's not bad to have inside contacts, is it? Make sure you get the good stuff.
Exactly.
Could you do us a favour and arrest Strictly Cycling?
Do us a favor and do what now?
There's a guy called Strictly Cycling. We want him arrested.
Oh, hang on just a second. My fan.
He's always starting fights with Neo.
Well, the internet is not my jurisdiction.
Bloody arresting.
I think you'll find that the internet comes under British law these days.
Listen, just do your job and arrest him.
Yeah, from what I've seen, come on, back here. Well, from what I have seen, there's some pretty interesting laws over there.
Yeah,
when it comes to freedom, they're cutting it away.
Yeah.
Keir Starmer says we can't talk or say anything. Full stop.
But
be arrested.
Y'all, a lot of the folks over there is being arrested for
freedom of speech
posts on
yes.
social media.
Correct.
That's just sad.
It's disgusting. But we hopefully he's going to be out soon because he's all linked in with scandals that have been exposed. He's not going to last, so thank God.
By the way, I heard that y'all's who is that fella, Prince Andrew?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
His name's Andrew Battenberg, or he got demoted now, so he's not a prince.
Well,
he's all linked in with he's linked in with your what's that guy's name? With the files, Epstein files, isn't it?
Yeah,
You'll probably be getting emails from him soon saying he's got all this money locked away and he just needs you to send him $500 to transfer.
Yeah. Oh, I got one of those, right? Someone messaged me, right? I won't tell you where. Pretended to be Michael Jackson and wanted to buy $500 because they're still alive and it will help them go back to New York to make some records, right? And at the end, he went hee hee. I thought I sold it. Take more money.
That's funny. No, I just thought I'd come up and say hello.
Yeah, thanks.
People think I'm a troll. I'm not a troll.
You were mistaken for someone else completely, to be honest.
He's lying.
Uses any name he could come up with, though.
This guy's the biggest troll ever.
They're running high on paranoia in here.
Hey, I understand that. I've had people come up and show some pornography on my channel before, and I've had issues. But
you haven't shared it. You didn't share it, you selfish bastard.
I'm getting old and my hearing's going and my eyesight's going, and it's just I'm getting ready to retire, and I'm looking forward to it. I'll be spending a lot more time with my dogs.
Are you still a police officer now?
Yes, I am.
Oh, is it?
I work at a mental institution, and most of what we do is keep.
Hang on, that makes you a security guard, doesn't it? If you work in a
Well, it would if I hadn't gone through the police academy and I wasn't a certified police officer. And I guess as a security guard, I couldn't make arrests. I've made a couple of arrests, not a whole lot of them. But it is an actual police position. They have different police officers in different positions at different places. I could go through and work at one of the local communities, or in fact, some of our officers do, work in two jobs. They'll work like at Florence PD as well as where I work, or like one of the other small towns around. So,
in that respect, it's not too different to being a policeman at an airport, is it? Like you're just at a hospital rather than an airport sort of thing.
That's true. We don't do a whole lot of law enforcement. Most of what we do is just try to keep patients and the patients and the staff, keep them safe.
So you work in a place like the one who flew over the cuckoo's nest?
Yeah, more or less. I mean, that's kind of an antiquated, from what I understand. I think they've got padded rooms and that type of thing. We don't have that, at least not that I've seen in the 11 years.
No, just that the layout's American You know, like on the movie, that's what it looks like, doesn't it? Because I'm British, I don't know.
Yeah.
Buildings look like that, yeah.
So yeah, something like that. It's a pretty big campus where I work, but usually we, if it's slow and there aren't any calls, then we just spend our time waiting for a call. So
I feel so. Do you know what? It must be. It's quite a sad job though, because you've got to witness some real struggles with mental health and people who are desperate and not well. So that's not. Yeah, it's not. I hate to do. I couldn't do that job. Full stop. It would depress me.
I get where you're coming from, but I'll be honest with you. When I took the job, I took the job because of the fact that I thought I might be able to make a difference. I'm sure there's quite a few officers that have, that took it for that reason.
Well, yeah, you make a difference, but
I think that was the main reason, in the UK at least, for wanting to be a police officer like a long time ago.
Yeah.
Like a vocation. I'm not so sure it is these days. I don't really know.
I don't know. I can only speak for myself. I like to believe that people take the job because they want to make a difference. I don't know that that's. I mean, I do know that the job does attract, a certain, a certain
other type, yeah.
Assholes. But the cops in America are much tougher than the UK. They really are aggressive. Some of them.
They can be, but what they're trained to go a step, just one level higher in, for example, level of force. They typically go one step higher, and so then the individual they're dealing with, if somebody is complies, then there's no need.
Why ain't that starting?
But anyhow, I just wanted to come up and say hello.
Sorry, I'm talking to myself. Don't worry, man. You're fine.
I'm sorry. I don't know what anything about Overwatch or S1.
No, I'm just trying to freaking set this.
Where in America? What state do you? What state?
I live in Mississippi.
Oh, okay. I got friends.
We just blew the opportunity for an amazing guessing game.
I got a friend in Mississippi. I got a female friend now I talk to, and I found out you've actually got white shark in your waters, don't you? Did you know that? You got your coast, your sea, when you go to the sea. Yeah.
Yeah, I know where the sea is.
Yeah. You got. You said, "What's that?" That's why I had to break it down a little bit for you. You got white shark there. Did you know that?
My great.
Yeah. You got
son of a bitch.
Did you know that? I can't hear you, mate.
It ain't showing the freaking launch, man. It's just not doing it.
I can't hear you. Neo's got his game on.
Yeah,
Morning, mate.
I'll turn it off. It's just not gonna. I must be missing something. It's just because like when I go to start it, it just doesn't. It starts in the game, but you guys don't see it starting. I don't understand it. It fucking sucks balls.
I was saying you got great white shark in your coast sea.
I have seen the what do they call them, where they travel from one place to another, migration, I guess.
They do. I don't think they hang around too long, but there is a season when they do come to your coastline. Your water's quite dangerous.
Season.
It's got bull sharks, you got tiger sharks, you got hammer sharks, and you got great.
Pick up, mermaid. Cheers, darling. Love you.
Yeah, you're quite. I just like. It interests me that where white shark are.
I've never seen one. The only type of shark that I can remember seeing, well, I've seen a couple kind of sharks. When we used to go deep sea fishing at night, at any given time. But one time we went at night and they had the lights on, and there was a hammerhead, about a 13-foot hammerhead, I think, somewhere between 10 and 13 feet, that was circling the boat. There was I hooked a nurse shark one time, and I think it was about 9-10 feet, and got it up to the boat. And right as we were about to cut the line, he snapped it. She, I don't know.
Yeah, you know that them hammer sharks are very aggressive, and bull sharks very aggressive.
Well, I guess I'm just glad that the boat didn't sink.
If you ever fell in that water, you'll be screwed.
I believe it.
To a hammer shark, every problem is a nail.
Yeah. The thing is with hammer sharks, if you fall in that water, you don't worry about drowning. Worry about a hammer shark nailing you.
Yeah. Well, it was at night, so if the boat had gone down, we wouldn't have been able to see it. The only reason why we could see it is because the lights that were on the boat.
Well, they probably but they circle you because they can smell your bait on the boat.
What would you have done with a shark? Like if you'd have caught it, would you have eaten shark?
Well, I did hook one shark, like I said, on one of the trips, but it was during the day, and we were going to cut the line.
Right.
But the shark snapped it. I mean, got him all the way to the top, to the surface. But once he got to the surface, I guess he saw us or we saw him. We went to go cut the line, and the shark cut it.
You can hook the hook out with your stick. There's a stick that you can hook it out with.
Well, that may be, but
yeah, you could do that on a trout, maybe. I don't think you want to do that with a freaking
Yeah,
shark.
I've seen it on the internet. They get this stick with an up hook on it, and they can hook the hook and pull it.
yeah, it's a bent nail on the end of it, and you hook around the nail or the hook, and you turn it like that, and it pulls. It pulls. Yeah, I've seen it.
But what I don't like is the hooks don't always come out of their mouth if you cut the line. It takes years.
Yeah, I
I
understand.
think that's so cruel.
But
There was a shark that got beached on this video I saw, and before they released it, they took a few hooks out of his mouth and put it back.
well, that's good.
Did you see that big whale fall over backwards, man? You got a video of it. Beach whale falling over backwards. Timber.
Natalie video.
Fucking hell, Dot. Slap him, Art. Slap him upside the head.
I got loads of views on that.
All right.
It's not a sharpest knife.
That's cool. I'm gonna go ahead and hop down. I just wanted to hop up and say hello. And
thank you very much.
Thank
Appreciate
you for popping up. You seem a very interesting character.
You're a lot interesting than I do.
That's not saying much. Don't listen to him.
no, I've been up since about 7 o'clock this morning, so that's about 20 hours, maybe. I don't know. I've been up a long time, and I got to get up at 6 o'clock in the morning. Another 5 hours from now, 5.5 hours from now, to go back to work. I got to work a double tomorrow.
Well, that doesn't leave you enough time for beer, really, does it? Let alone sleep.
Right. So it is what it is, but I'm off on Saturday. So I got that working in my favor. But I still got to get through tomorrow. Y'all have a good night. It's a pleasure.
I invite you to call in sick and just call it a day, man. I'm sorry, man.
I can't do that. It's not in me. Y'all have a good night.
Yeah.
See you later.
Take care.
Damn, you need to help him out there, Art. You call in sick.
Give him a couple of tips.
Yeah. Here's how you do it, man.
It's
But, yeah, I think I've seen that guy before.
yeah, it's the first time I've seen him.
Been in there. Is that the first time he's been in there?
Yeah, I've been here, yeah.
You're quite brave.
Yeah.
Popping him straight up.
Yeah, I thought
he had a big channel, didn't he? I did check his channel and tell Neo he looked.
He had his camera on the whole time, so that's why I didn't put the thing up.
Well, he's a police officer. He's only here to observe art and collect data.
That's why I smoked a bong hit.
Art's a criminal.
And, He's actually Strictly's pal. He's collecting data for Strictly and reporting directly back to the FBI.
Is he the one who's going to get us exported me and Rob back to USA for charge?
Yeah, did you hear him tonight on Chevy's? He's going to have all investigated. Rob, all of us.
What was that, Strictly?
Yeah, he did.
He's still going on about that shit, is he? He's mental.
I've heard that shit. I've heard that crap before. He reckons
for it. Bring it on.
Yeah, but he reckons he's got contact.
What are you going to investigate? I'm fucking boring.
He reckons, he reckons he's got FBI contacts. But you know what? The only contacts he's got with KFC chicken.
I'll tell you what, bro. I can probably post about this, but I got a Fed living right across the street from me, dog. You
He ain't
can't
getting no one
connected to that.
Dude, he's getting no one imported. He's a fucking idiot. He ain't importing nothing. He ain't importing shit.
Yeah, he is. Yeah, he is.
Dude, he knows the manager in KFC, and that's his contact.
I should put the title up and say Neo's live again and Strictly You're Still a Prick. You know? But no, I wouldn't do that. But it sounds funny, yeah.
I told you the outcome. One day, someone's going to dox his real address and name, and suddenly his big mouth will shut up. That's the truth.
I keep saying it. I'm not even sure he's real. I think he's a character. No one could be that much of a fucking penis, could they?
Well, you know, I don't understand, why he's that stupid. He can't realize that I got shot 30 years ago, which, keep in mind, like a good 4 or 5 years before the internet even became anything. So, I mean, that kind of makes sense why I can't even find up the freaking newspaper article, because it saved him. Thank you, Mermaid.
Neo,
you get it. Come up.
Neo, you go to your local.
I'll try that.
No, I'll tell you where you get it. In the UK, we go to our local registry office, which is also a library, and you can pull up old newspapers, and it's all stored. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't mind showing that because, there's nothing that he can get out of it except other than the freaking facts of the story and what happened. That's it, pretty much. And everything there that's publicized is already public there. I have no control over that. Newspaper, once it's printed, there's nothing. It's in the public realm.
Gringo, the reason I do that is to prove that I can multitask.
Dude, I'll tell you guys what was the most fucking pain in the ass. The local news was great. They're the ones that helped me get all my shit, my entertainment center and all that. They are the ones that paid for all of that in the beginning. It was all them. But the fucking national news, those cocksuckers, I had to call them up one at a time and beg their producers to stop showing that fucking clip where I'm laying in bed crying. He's taking away my legs, because the only thing they could cut, because the rest of it was like, I was torn, dude. I was cussing so bad they couldn't put none of that on the news. No fucking way. I was mad, And the first time I ripped out all my stitches was about an hour after they all bailed out of my room and left. Then I fucking went off, man. I pulled all that shit out, man. Pulled the tubes out of my chest, ripped out the fucking staples. My roommate flipping the fuck out. This kid that got hurt in a bad motorcycle accident because blood's flying everywhere, man. And he's pushing his button trying to get the nurse to come in because, I'm not shitting you, man. I was playing fucking Hulk Hogan, ripping that shit out, dog. I was mad. Why? Because I was wearing 2 of these fucking things around my neck right here that clearly say right at the very end, right here, where you can see, I can show you right there, the very freaking last letters right there, DNR, do not resuscitate. If they would have took the time to look at these dog tags, man, I wouldn't be talking right now. I wouldn't. They would have had to stop by law. But what they did is when my heart stopped, the paramedics grabbed my thing and ripped it off. And then left my dog tags on the floor and then they freaking jump started me with those paddle things. And then they rolled me over on a backboard, and that's when I woke up and I saw that one lady sitting on a chair, and I went, "Oh, fucking hell!" And then I was like, out the door I went, man, into a fucking life flight, and then I blacked out again and woke up 9 days later. I thought it was the next day. Seriously, man, because I got shot on a Saturday, right? And so when I woke up on a Sunday, and so like. I thought like it was the next day, and the roommate kid, he was like, "No, you've been in a coma for like the last 7-8 days." So I'm like, "Oh, what?" You know, and he goes, "Yeah, been out." But some of it, they had to drug induce me because, like they said, I kept getting up and trying to leave. You know, like, you know how you get kind of frustrated with being in the emergency room and you're going, "Fuck it, I just want to get out of here. Fuck it, I'll leave." They kept saying, I kept trying to get up and walk out. You know, so they drugged me. You know,
I got to admit, I'm quite patient, but I've never had to stay in hospital for long, so I don't really know.
Yeah. Yeah, and it took me down 5 times, Art, to put those staples back in. That's why I got such a nasty scar, because they did it so often, many times. You know, and then the doctor came in, the surgeon, and he sat down next to my bed, and he goes, if I don't leave here with your promise, you're going to get tied down. And I was like, fucking hell. You know, and finally I just gave in, said, "Oh, fine. Whatever."
Well, that's it. You know, a couple of them doctors gang up and deem that you're harming yourself, then, you know, that's enough. You're mental.
Yeah, he was threatening to keep me tied down through rehab and shit, you know, and he was like, "You don't want that. You'll get pressure sores if you haven't seen anything yet." You know, he really put the fear of God in me. And he was right. I didn't know anything about any of that shit. You know, so I was like, "Okay, you win. Fine. I don't want to be tied down."
Probably did you a favor, to be fair.
Well, in hindsight, yeah, I would say so. Yeah, I would agree with that, because like you've heard me say this before, you know, in a lot of respects, I think that this made me a better person, you know, because like,
I don't mean the situation you're in. I meant the doctor telling you to pack it the fuck in, sort of thing.
It was cool though, man, you know, because like when the first time I got to go outside, I was sitting out with my wife and a couple friends, my neighbors, and I was smoking a joint and a cigarette, and the doctor walked up and he stopped and he went to say something, and then he looked down and he just started like smuckering, right? He's looking down at me like this, you know, shaking his head, and I'm like, "What?" You know, and I had the joint cuff, so I figured he was going to say something. You know, and I just kept it cuffed, and I'm like, "What?" And he goes like this, and I looked down, and you could see smoke coming out of the chest, where the chest tube went into my lung, because there's a little suture that holds it in there in place. You know, so smoke was actually leaking out of that thing, man, and he could see it, and he's going, like, you know, and I was like, "Oh, sorry." He just went by, man, like nothing. You know, standing it. Pretty funny. But you know, he was cool though. He was a good surgeon, man. Harborview did a great job. They really did. They're one of the best break-in trauma centers in the country, actually. Harborview.
Well, if you survive, they've certainly done a good enough job, haven't they?
Yeah, because the one thing they kept telling me over and over when I woke up is, "You should buy a lottery ticket." I'm like, "What?" And the first time I heard that, I was like, "What? What do you mean?" And they go, "The odds of you surviving that gunshot were greater than the odds of you winning the lottery. You know, you have a better chance of winning the lottery." They said that hardly anybody ever survives that kind of a gunshot wound.
Yeah.
Crazy, you know. It was weird, Art, because when I got shot, it didn't hurt, right? The bullet just kind of went, and when it skipped off my rib, right, it went like that, you know, and I could feel that travel, but it didn't hurt. You know what I'm saying? And then boom, I went straight to the ground. It was like somebody pulled out a rug out from underneath me, standing on ice. You know, I just boom right to the ground.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was instant. Yeah. And then, you know, he ran over, rolled me over on my back. Where I was rolled over. I was actually laying like this when I went down, and I was bleeding out the wound out my back. There was no exit wound. The bullet didn't leave. It stayed in my body. So I was bleeding, but not a whole lot at first. And then when he rolled me over, that's when it really started to bleed. And then so he sat down, his butt sat down right here, and his legs were one on each side. And he put that gun right up to my face like this, man. And I closed my eyes and thought to myself, fuck. And as soon as I heard that click, and it made me jump because the click was louder than the little sound from the gunshot. So I'm like, fire, little lady fingers. And I opened my eyes and I was like, and he's looking at it, like, he looks down and it was like this. And he just stands up, turns around, and runs out the door. That was it. Then 2 hours later, he got on a local bus and he shot another man in the head 3 times and killed him.
Mental.
Yeah.
I didn't know this, but you know, Prince Andrew, Battenberg or whatever, Battenberg, can you believe it? He was arrested on his birthday. What?
Oh, got it.
Yeah. What a fucking time.
I can get where you might be not as scared if like somebody was just had a gun up in your face. I could even see how that could be scary, you know. But after they just put one in you, you know they mean business, you know they're coming to kill you. They're not just trying to scare you or threaten you. Like, you know, if you hadn't shot, they just knocked you down and pointed a gun in your face. You know what I mean?
It's so alien to us in the UK, Neo. It's.
I know, yeah.
I would imagine, you know, like sort of less than 1% of people have experienced having a gun in their face in the UK.
Yeah. After being shot, that's the tricky part, you know. Yeah, but yeah, I get what you're saying.
It's you know, it's something that happens in films, you know, to us, or at least to me, definitely. You know, it's something that happens in the films. It's not. I couldn't imagine it in any sort of realistic, sort of personal way.
No, dude, when he came in, like I said, I looked at him and I noticed something was wrong right away. So I tried to be cordial. That's why I kind of went, yo, what's up? And I nodded at him and gave him the nod, you know, said, you know, what's up? And freaking, I turned to pay for my stuff and I started to walk away, and then pop, 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 pop. And I was down on the ground just like that. I didn't even hear the one that got me. I heard all the ones he fired at the people, other people, but not at me.
Yeah.
You know, so that's the one thing I remembered. They asked me if I could remember anything, and I go, yeah, I could remember that. It's probably true. You don't hear the gun, the one that gets you, the shot that gets you. You don't hear that. Yeah.
Well, I guess you're busy being shot at the time, aren't you? I guess.
I don't know what it was, Art. I just don't know how to explain it. I couldn't have. I didn't hear the shot that he shot me. Okay. That I got hit with. I heard all the shots he shot at Miss Lee behind the counter. I heard all the shots that he fired at freaking the other people, but I did not hear the shot he fired at me. I did not hear it. That had to be his last one, you know.
Did you kick Dot? Thank fuck for that.
Yeah, he did. I fucking threw him out. No, he bounced off himself, I think.
Argument didn't he?
Yeah, I think he hit the wrong button. I think he might have accidentally hoovered his phone.
He's not the power cable out hoovering.
Yeah.
Wow, 7 a.m. It's light out there already.
Yeah, it's only 10:42 here, man. Yeah. 11 o'clock news don't even start for another 17 minutes. You know. But you know, the thing is what bums me out about this clemency thing is like I thought it was like a pardon, and so I looked up the word because like I'm senile, I don't remember all the shit. And,
Take care, man.
And I looked it up, and fucking dude, when I saw that it meant mercy, I was like, "There's something wrong here. Wait a minute. You shot 1, 2, 3 people, and you murdered those people, and you left me paralyzed. You were going to shoot me in the face, and you weren't. Was that showing me mercy?"
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
He didn't even serve half of his sentence. He got sentenced to 88 years, and he's crying for the door already after 30. Fuck him. Maybe come back to me in another, 14, 15 years, maybe I might think about it. But I'm going to do everything in my power because I didn't get a chance to really look him. I did, but I didn't take it. I didn't address him at sentencing like victims do. They yell at the guy or whatever, the offender. I didn't do any of that. I went straight at the judge, you know, and put it squarely in his lap, and boy, it paid off in like silver dollars. And it did, you know. And so this time they offered me a chance to do it by like deposition, you know, and I was like, no, I want to face him. I need to do this, you know, to take back whatever power he thinks he has left, you know. So now I want to look him in the eye and shut the door and let him know it's me, you know, that's doing it. Just for the people he killed.
Well, that's it. I mean, you know, if you think that will help, then you know that's what you need to do, isn't it?
Well, dude,
no one can tell you if it's right or wrong or anything. I don't.
Well, like, what if I wanted to show him sympathy, and it was my freaking decision, and I said, okay, I don't hate the guy or anything, and I don't, you know. So, yeah, let's show him some clemency and let him out. Okay, yeah, 30 years, fuck it. And then 2 days after he gets out, he murders somebody, like a girlfriend out of brush out, you know. I would be like going, oh fuck. Look, you know, I would be just as guilty as the city that accidentally let him out in the first place, in my opinion. So yeah. I that's where I'm wrestling with it in my head. I kind of get where you're in your voice, what you were feeling a little bit, but like, you know, if I look at it that way, then he could potentially hurt somebody else, and then who would be responsible? Yours truly. I don't want that on my shoulders. No fucking way. No way.
Well, no. I mean, I wouldn't be forgiving, not in that sense. But I think possibly if I could, you know, do it by letter, I'd probably do it by deposition, whatever you want to call it. I'd, you know, probably do it sort of that way. But you know, it's a personal choice, isn't it? It's about whatever you. Right. I'm not in that situation, nor have I ever been. So.
Right. Well, if before you run away or something, I do want to show you something so you can. I trust you implicitly.
Don't show any of your personal shit. Liam.
No, it's not. I just want to show you something so you can, you know, because you were being put in the middle of his freaking argument. So I just want to at least let one person that I can trust and wholeheartedly to see something and go, look, I've seen it. He's telling the truth, dog. You know, I do trust you, or I wouldn't do it. You know, if I had the newspaper thing,
even if I say that, he'll just say, "Oh yeah, well, you would lie for him." It doesn't matter who.
I know you better. I don't think you nothing. I don't think that's the. I don't think that's the kind of person you are. I don't think anybody thinks that either. I don't think that. You know.
Oh no, but that's exactly what Strictly's next line would be. You know, it wouldn't win you anything, sort of thing.
Yeah, no, I just would, because like I think highly of you and Betty, and it bothered me with the things he was saying. Like, you know, if you're going to freaking support a lie, but you know, I'm not lying, bro. I mean, just because you can't find it on the internet doesn't mean it didn't happen. You know? I mean, I can't find it on the internet, for Christ's sakes. You know.
Oh, I did keep putting in my Google search like over and over for him. He kept ignoring it. And it states quite clearly that, you know, records from 96 Apache, it was before some mandatory law on the reporting of shootings and shit like that.
Yeah.
And for smaller,
you can see by my trauma pack right there that I showed with some of my X-rays. You know, it's all there, man. It's like bullshit. He's just jealous. I think that's what it is. I think he's just jealous because, like, I do very well on my own, and he can't even come near that. You know what I mean? Art, I think you guys were right in the very beginning what you told me. It's not. He's just jealous. He's jealous.
I don't think he honestly knows how to communicate with people in a pleasant way, does it? He can put on his fake charm, and that's limited. You know, he can't pull that off for very long. People see through it, and then he has to resort to his, like, you know, how he is. And I think that's probably a defensive thing. Like, you know, if you think about it too deeply.
I think that's a little bit of cabin fever showing there. It's sort of like what happens when you get locked up in a small place for a long time. You get weird like that, you know.
I think he's probably terrified that people won't like him if he is himself. So he acts like that as like an armor to say, well, yeah, no one likes me because I act like this. I do it on purpose. And I think it's because he's terrified that if he was himself and people didn't like him, he wouldn't cope.
I like you guys. I think the world, a lot of you guys, just hanging out with you guys is great. You know, I don't, ask for anything, and I don't expect anything other than company, man. I don't expect that either. You know, I think it's cool when people come around, hang out. But other than that, man, what's his name said to me the other night? Broken die. And what do you? I've never asked for a thing from the community other than just, hey, man, I just want to hang out, party with you guys, and that's it.
Yeah, I'm not sure what was going on with him the other night. It was,
I thought it was.
I've not seen him be that sort of hostile before, I don't think.
I don't know what was wrong with that. I think it was planned, to be honest, because he kept hinting at it,
I think it was the whiskey more than anything. I don't know. I don't want to make excuses.
Remember when he kept coming up to me and saying, remember Pearl Harbor, and don't forget Pearl Harbor, and I was like, yeah, I understand kind of what you're saying a little bit, but when that happened, I kind of really, especially when he said, this has been coming for a long time. For what, dude? Anyway.
Yeah, so... I mean, what he said was awful. It isn't excusable in any way, but...
Well, I was more worried about him, but when he was trying to, I was trying to say, dude, I don't want you to get yourself in,
Well, yeah, he was getting quite deep, wasn't he, while he was there on his own, and then...
Yeah.
When you popped up, he really flipped, didn't he?
Yeah. No, I've been a shitbag a couple times, Mermaid. Don't get me wrong. I mean, I have. I used to go over the top, but I just made a commitment to myself at the end of last year. I was going to try to quit smoking, but that didn't fucking work. But the other part was like some spiritual change a little bit. I kind of think I've done that, I mean, like, sure, I raised the tone of my voice, but I'm not like flying off the handle, and I'm a lot more reserved. So, yeah, I feel better about it.
It's hard to keep that balance all the time, isn't it?
It's my own personal frustrations. It is, man. My own personal challenges and struggles, and then I get confronted back into a corner like that. It's just,
So sometimes your brain chemistry is just not right as well, isn't it? It's not.
Well, when you get a bladder infection, the thing about UTIs is it can make you fucking think weird and act weird. You can look at it. It's really true. It can make you act really nutty. And act aggressive. Yeah, it has an effect on you mentally. Bladder infections really does. You can look it up. Captain John can.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, they can make women really finicky, and it's even with men. It's just even a little bit worse, in some cases, depending on the UTI.
It's strange how it affects your brain so much, but other affections in your body don't do it anywhere near to the extent as a urine infection, do they?
Right. No, not like you would think. No, like even like Betty's infection that she had in her foot. No, it wouldn't probably do that. But a bladder infection, absolutely. Absolutely goes right to the psyche. It is weird how it does that, Art. I've never really took the time to ask why. You know, that'd be a good question next time I get him on the phone if I can remember. How come you get all weird when you get a UTI? How come that happens with you? You know, because he's sending me antibiotics. I got to do another run, so you know. But like, dude, I think I'm just fighting a battle. You know, because like he said, like the cancer that I have can produce some weird chemicals in your body, you know, and you can start reacting kind of weird and to shit. And so, like, you know, I think it's just I'm going to keep getting sicker over time, you know. And
hopefully not, but you know, I mean.
Well, the reason why we chose not to do the freaking the chemotherapy, and I don't know if you remember me saying this, but you got to weigh all the factors, okay? I live alone. B, I'm paralyzed. Those two factors right there are the major says that no, it's not a good idea. And you know what happens when you have chemotherapy. You get weak, you get sick a lot.
Yeah, it's point of the body, isn't it? The point of it is to kill.
If you don't have good care in place and a good freaking something, you're in trouble. You're in trouble. And if you're alone and you're weak and you're trying to transfer and you fall, you're in trouble. You're in trouble. Serious trouble.
I think chemo is still one of the most sort of damaging as well, isn't it? For sort of side effects.
Especially in my case, yeah. Like my friend Pine Beeble, she got cured because it was in her, I think her jaw or something. But it is, anyway, she got cured. But mine, because like it's like the lung cancer, so you're going to get the chemotherapy is a little different. But then again, my age factors in. So like 66. So I'm paralyzed, 66 years old. I live alone, wheelchair bound, all that shit. And it's just those three things right there just said it's not a good idea right now. Now, if I get some good care in here that has got a schedule every day that comes in, blah, 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 then yeah, I'd probably consider it then. Probably, but not by myself. It's just not a good idea. It's not. It's really hard to take care of myself with a broken leg, bro. I mean, I can only imagine what that would be like with chemotherapy. No fucking way. I don't think it would do it. I don't want to do it, to be honest. That's another reason. So there's 4 good reasons right there. I don't want to do it. I'm too old. I'm paralyzed, and I'm all by myself. And the doctor agreed with me. You know, those are
and no other treatment options viable. Like,
well, I asked about proton therapy, but we really haven't discussed that, so I don't know. Because it was right after that when I first found out a couple of years ago, and then Elon Musk did his Doge thing, and that's when he wiped out my oncology team.
Right.
Yeah, so I had my caps. That's fine. But he fired like half of them. They just went gone. Even my advocate lady in the oncology minute set up all my appointments and triaged everything with me. She kept gone. You know, she's civil service job, gone. So like that, there was all those things happening, and then the PETA machine still down, and I was like, fuck this, I'm just not gonna do it. It's not worth it. But that's why I didn't do it. Otherwise, I would do it. If I had a family, wife, kids, yeah, I'd do it for sure. I'd give it a shot. Got something to live for, right? But I'm all by myself, bro. And all the risk factors are right up in my face. All my training says, just don't do it. Don't do it. You know, it just, it's above your ability to do, you know. No. So it kind of sucks because I got to sit here and just kind of watch it, you know, happen.
Is there no chance of you getting like a living carer or, you know, someone that's...
We're trying to, man. Actually, they got a new agency signed up. But the thing is, Art, it doesn't have anything to do with me, man. I'm cool as fuck. I mean, people love working here. Finding people to take the job right now for a few reasons now is that since COVID, nobody wants to do that job. They don't want to be like, and even the ones that do, or a lot of those are immigrants. and they don't want to be out around where freaking ICE is going to snatch their asses up. You know, so the agencies have a problem with filling those positions. You know, the agency will come out, yeah, we can get you a caregiver. They never do. They're like, we're having staffing problems. And I'm like going, how many people do you got, you know, and you're just having a problem finding me a caregiver? Why? Some of the reason is because I smoke pot.
Yeah.
Yeah, some of it, to be honest, some of it is. To be straight about it. Yeah. Yep.
Couldn't you lie about that and then just smoke outside?
It's my house. They're coming to work in my home. The state law provides for them for secondhand exposure, so they can't get in any trouble. They're covered. So, like,
yeah, but like some of them might just not want to.
But right, I don't smoke around them unless they're cool with it. You know what I'm saying? Like, if they're hip with weed and they don't have a problem, I might smoke around them, sure. But if they go, I'd prefer you didn't, no problem. No problem at all. I respect that, sure. And when they weren't around, dude, I got a big house. They could be at one end of the house, I could smoke weed, you wouldn't even know it. You know? I mean, it's like, if you took a shot off of a shot of whiskey, would somebody down in the living room know you did it?
That they would if they came and got in your face.
Yeah. You smelled your breath, you know. But they wouldn't know unless they walked in on you or something like that. You know? But I don't ask my carers to go get weed. I don't do that. My neighbor does it because she's like lives right there. She doesn't care, you know.
Yeah.
But like, for the most, I've never had a caregiver go get weed. I just don't do that either. You know? And that's the other part, Mermaid, you know, is that's the scary part of this is because, like, you know, since I got that phone call, man, my depression is like gone right off the scale. You know, my freaking PTSD is like pegged, you know, and my sleep is just so bad that it's just crazy, you know, and so the end result is I'm not eating. So I'm losing weight, you know. I'm eating once a week, maybe, other than snacking on a few crackers or something. That's about it.
I'll just be back in like 2 minutes, Neo.
Yeah, no worries. If you need to go, let me know, man. I can go, you know. I was just thinking Dot might come back.
I'll tell you what, I'll make it 5 minutes. I'll grab yourself a coffee as well.
Yeah, knock yourself out, man. Yep. Take your time. Yeah, Mermaid, I wish I could get help, you know, like I'm not picky, you know, about anything. Like I don't care as long as they can comprehend the language and, you know, and stuff, and they're cool with my cat, you know. Yeah, it does. But when you're really depressed, it just makes it like hard, you know. PTSD, the way I have it is like so bad that like, dude, it's like it's like I'd travel back in time. It is so real that it almost makes me cry just trying to tell you about it. I can smell the food cooking in the store, you know, it's that real, you know, so yeah. So you add all that in, it's hard to have an appetite, you know, then bladder infection on top of it, you kind of, you don't feel like eating. I can smoke some weed and talk, but I don't feel like eating. But, you know, I'm just, you know, I don't know, man. I don't want to say a whole lot because, like, it just, like, after 30 years of this shit, I'm just getting tired of it, you know. So, like, I'm ready for the planet to stop turning and let me the fuck off. You know, stop turning, let me off, man. Go back and do your thing. You know, it just makes me sick to my stomach to some degree. I'll be straight to have to fucking prove myself or feel like I have to prove myself to some scumbag, guinea, wop, dago, faggot loser in New York City. You know, it just angers me a little bit, but it makes me more sick to my stomach to listen to this guy. You know, prove you got shot, dude. I hate to say it, but I hope somebody shoots him in the back. You know, and he can say, "Oh, and I can go prove it, motherfucker." Yeah, it's really crazy, Mermaid. Like I can tell you here, let's give you a mindset. You know, okay. I'm standing here at the counter. I'm paying for my stuff, and I'm talking to the lady. And you know what's so crazy about this freaking dream is I can actually feel the earth under my feet. I can actually feel myself walking. I can feel it, like I'm walking for real. And I turn and walk, and I look up, and I see this guy come through the door, and he's got a hoodie on and a freaking bandana on under the hood, and his hair's all braided, and he's got the hoodie pulled up over his head, and the hoodie zipped up all the way tight, both hands in both pockets. And red flag, bing, bing, bing. Why? Because right behind him, the sun is beaming through the door and hitting me right on here. And I'm feeling the heat from the sun coming through the door. All right. So like it's 80 fucking degrees outside. Why is this motherfucker got a hoodie zipped up to his neck and freaking a hoodie pulled up in both hands? You know, it's like you kind of go, oh fuck, something's going to happen. And that's what I did. I thought, oh no. And then I thought to myself, nah, not while I'm here. He ain't going to do that. You know, and as soon as I thought that, that's when I heard the shots. Boom, 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 boom. And then all of a sudden I went down on the ground. Now, what I just described to you didn't happen in 3 or 4 minutes. That happened in about 2 seconds. 2 seconds. You know, there was no chance to react. There was no chance to freaking run away. If maybe I've always what if this. What if I hadn't have thought that he wouldn't shoot me and I would have took it and paid attention to what I was seeing and just ran? You know, I might have gotten away. But you can what if it until you're blue in the face. But I'm telling you guys, that place cooked chicken teriyaki. That was one of their things, chicken teriyaki and rice. And man, I can smell that fucking shit food so fucking good that when I wake up, I can smell it for an hour. You smell it. I ain't shitting you. You smell it. Dude. And then the motherfucker rolls over and squats on my body and puts a gun up to my face. You know, I'm thinking, oh fuck, here we go. You know, this is lights out time. And then boom, oh, nothing. You know, I mean, fuck that. You know, oh yeah, I'm lying about that strictly. Yeah, okay, sure. The man got sentenced to 88 years for what? Grabbing his little dick? I don't think so. I gotta say that man that shot me in the back had more fucking character and more balls than Strictly Cycling could ever have in his whole life. And that's the guy that shot me, just saying. Yeah. You know, I mean, it's just crazy that people actually get off on watching clowns like this victimizing victims or survivors from crimes. You know, oh, this gets your jollies off. You're a sick motherfucker, Strictly Cycling. You get off on victimizing those that have been survivors of violent crimes. Wow, you're a real big man. You and shitbag Shady both. That guy is so creepy, man. I wouldn't let him around my freaking kids at all. Shady motherfucker. Fuck yeah. But that's PTSD, and I get what you're saying, Mermaid. Yeah, it's like that, man. It's like that. Yeah. Yeah. That's what they've told me too. You know, they give me, check it out, Mermaid, they give me melatonin to try to help me sleep, and it does help. And I don't dream a lot when I do get to sleep with the melatonin, but when I don't use it or forget to take it, then boy, it's brutal, you know. So I'm wondering if like the PTSD doesn't somehow inhibit melatonin or something. Maybe, I don't know. But it is crazy, man. You know. Yeah, and I only lived like a block and a half away from this place, so you don't know how many times I heard afterwards, you know how many people get hurt in less than a block away from her house? Fuck, no shit. Yeah.
Did I miss much?
No, man, I was just waiting for you, man, having a cracker. I wonder what fucking happened to Dot, man, if you got Hoovered or something.
I'll take it as a victory. I battered him off the panel.
Oh, you threw him off, huh?
Dot, I beat Dot off the panel. He ran away crying. Just as a test of strength.
Do they still have Betty on antibiotics, or are they going to start giving her the IV antibiotics?
She'll get IV probably today. I don't know about afterwards what they'll do.
You're taking her, right?
Nah.
No, you're gonna send her. Yeah.
Family members taking me.
Oh, nice, Betty. I hope it all goes well, man. Wish I could send you a card or something, but I wouldn't know where to send it. So.
I'm not conducive to a calming environment in a hospital.
He wouldn't go to an hospital or it's full of sick people.
I don't like them either. So on edge, it'd be horrible for her and me.
What time is it?
What do you think, Betty? You think it's going to have a good outcome? I mean, what's your gut tell you?
Sorry, what was that?
He's asking, do you think it's going to go well? Think it's worth doing?
Well, I don't think I've got much choice really because I went to get it dressed yesterday and the wound nurse took the dressing off, had a look, went and got the doctor, well, the surgeon. He come out, had a look, asked when the surgery was, and I said it's not booked till the 9th of March. So he went 1 minute, went off, come back and said, what are you doing tomorrow afternoon at lunchtime?
No, shit.
So he obviously felt it needed doing sooner rather than later.
Yeah. You don't want to start any gangrene in there or anything, especially down the lower end of your foot. You know.
I think that's what they're worried about is like the infection turned into septus or something like that.
Yeah. Just like, I don't know if you heard me say, Betty, but when you got injuries that are in your feet, because it's the lowest part of your body, you know, with the less circulation when you got your feet up and the heavy circulation when they're down, it's a really hard place to heal, you know. But,
yeah. I mean, what they're actually doing is they're going to take out the stitches that they've already put in.
Mm-hmm.
They're going to take those out because they think it could be that's irritating the wound from the inside.
Right.
It's not stitches. It's
like
the cord they've used to like tie her ligaments back in place and whatnot.
It's like poly something when it's like a plastic. The doctor said it's strong enough you can pull a car with it.
Wow.
But obviously he's going to take that out in case that is what's irritating it. While he's in there, he's going to clean it all out, get rid of all the dead tissue and stuff, and then seal it back up. It's called a debridement, what he's doing today.
What's it called?
Debridement.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I know what that is. Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, it's basically just a clean out and a
Yeah.
sort out. Yeah. So I'm hoping it shouldn't be too much. Yeah, it shouldn't be too bad this time. It's not so much work and whatever else, but
Well, one day I'd spilled some bong water on my bed. And I used to have this little hair dryer, so I'd clean up spots with, you know. And so I washed the spot and was drying it out with a little hair dryer. And somebody called, so I answered the phone and I set the hair dryer down on the bed, right? And so I'm laying there and I moved around a little bit like this sort of while I'm talking. And I was distracted, so I was talking to him. And I catch something flapping in the corner of my eye and I look over and that hair dryer was pointing right up against my heel. Right? Yeah, and it had sand basically burnt off the tissue where, and so I had to go in and have an emergency skin graft of all burn surgery. I was in the burn unit. I really thought, Betty, I was going to lose my foot, but they saved it. You know, they really did.
yeah, I mean, it is surprising what they can do these days.
What surprising what a bloody hairdryer can do, let alone what they can do.
Oh, it did, man. You ought to see the scar on my ankle, man. It's like freaking huge, dude. Brutal.
I can't have anything else.
I saw a horror story. I can't tell you really and describe it because it is pretty horrible in the burn unit when I was there. And it was
Oh no, I don't want to hear none of that rubbish. No.
yeah, but that's where I was in that thing for like a week almost. I think in the burn unit because they did a graft. You know, they took a skin graft off my thigh.
Yeah.
And put my own skin over it, grafted it, and it worked. You know, it worked out fine.
Even just the technology of being able to do that is pretty freaking amazing, isn't it? Imagine like, peel your skin off somewhere to like fix the
The
damage.
fact that it all healed when I was paralyzed was just totally mind blowing. They didn't expect it to heal or work, and it did. I mean, like it was just like perfect. Like
Yeah.
it couldn't get any better. For the reasons I stated with Betty, is that you're paralyzed for me, so it's the furthest away from my heart. So it's the circulation is less and all that other because of being paralyzed is less. So the fact that it was able to heal was just crazy, wild.
I think if they'd put Betty in traction, she would have been healed a lot better. I think her problem was she got her ass up out of bed.
That's what Neo and Dot was saying this morning. They were both saying that in chat this morning. Well, they were on there and I was just listening.
Yeah, yeah, because like so that some of that stuff, that kind of surgery, you really have to stay down. You know, it's hard to do. It really is for obvious reasons. Blood circulation, you got to go to the bathroom, stuff like that. But yeah,
Yeah, I've learned the lesson, I think.
Her problem was boredom.
Yeah.
She couldn't deal with it mentally. That and the fact she had to deal with me as well.
It's not so much you, it's just the boredom and not being able to go out, not being able to do anything. It's, gosh, it's be crazy.
yeah. I mean, you could kind of see where I'm at. You know, I mean, like when it's raining or it's icky out, I can't go to the storage. I could, but it would be soaked to death. I'd be freaking like, it just would be fucking cool.
You take so much for granted being able to do things that you don't realise how much you do take for granted.
Maybe I could teach Betty to solder.
I'm gonna have to go and get in the shower anyway.
Go and get something to eat first.
I can't. It's 7:30.
Well, you got to be there. What at noon?
Go and get a bit of toast.
You got to be there. You got to be there at noon, right?
12 o'clock.
Yeah, you got about 4 hours still. You
Yeah,
gotta-
so I'm gonna go get showered and wait for me lift.
Well, Betty, I hope everything goes well, man. I really do.
Thank you. Hopefully it will. I'm gonna do as I'm told this time and just not bloody move it.
If you're going to do as you're told, go and get a bit of toast. Put the heating on, go and get a bit of toast, and then have your shower.
I'm not supposed to eat after 7 o'clock.
Well, stop arguing and go and do it before it gets later.
Okay.
Fucking hell, women are a pain in the arse.
Oh, that's
No
right.
offense to any of you nice ones out there.
Oi! Why did you do so?
Give him a kick, Betty.
Right, I'm gonna go get the shower at the end of the minute.
I thought you were getting some toast.
I am, but I'm going. Oh, yeah, then I'm putting the heating on. And I'm sorry, yeah. I'll do that first.
She's just going to go and get in the shower. I don't know why I waste my breath.
Yeah, because I know she doesn't take well to the anesthetics because she got sick the last time. So yeah, some toast might be good for her. Get her stomach settled. You know.
The anaesthetic's not a problem. It's the painkillers afterwards.
I thought she told me she threw up when they gave her the pain meds. Oh yeah, that's right, the pain meds. My bad. Yeah.
Oh, she's hobbled off now. But I will pass on your wishes, mermaid.
Did they give her any idea how long she got to be in there for? A couple days or a day?
No, she's hoping she'll be home this evening.
What?
Yeah, she thinks she'll be home this evening. I'm not so sure if it's an afternoon surgery. It's going to massively depend on how well she comes round.
Well, usually when you go through that kind of surgery at noon, you're looking at about 2 to 3 hours surgery. Let's just give that window on average. So roughly 2 hours. So it'd be 2 o'clock. Then you got about an hour plus in recovery, 45 minutes to an hour. That's 3 to 4 hours. It'd be 4 o'clock. Man, that'd be really, she'd probably be good to spend the night and then come home in the morning.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I've made her get a bag ready because, you know.
Yeah. Because they would give her.
Last time, you know, they let her out about 5-ish, so you know she's open for that
I
today.
couldn't believe they sent her home that fast after they did what they did the last time. I was blown away, man. We'd have been in the hospital for at least a week or two before we would have came home here.
But beds are a premium here. You know, they used to keep you in hospital after an operation and stuff, but now, yeah, you've had your op, fuck off.
Yeah, I get it with some day surgeries. Like, you know, I went in and got a vasectomy and I could go home the same day. I get it, you know, snip your balls, go home. But like that kind of surgery and stuff, you know, you need to have IV stuff done until the basics start. So that's kind of blew me away that she got to go home that fast.
I got bit in the finger by a dog and I was in hospital longer than she was.
I know, that's what you were saying. Yeah.
But, you know, it was a few years ago. Like, you know, maybe beds weren't quite a premium then. You're welcome. I forgot. She just moaned at me that the heating's already on. I must have done it when I got my coffee. I'm more considerate than I know.
Yeah, you know, it's funny because, like, I think that dude is jealous, though, a little bit because, like, you know, like, even when he said, my father left me money and a house. Well, guess what? My father died and left me money and 2 houses. I wonder where he got that from. This house right here, Art, was given to me by my ex-girlfriend, her family and her, you know. I grew up with them. I was like family, you know.
Right, yeah.
Yeah, because see what happened is I was living in another gift house they contacted the press. In this house, there was a guy who had lived in it for many years, and they had all the counters lowered, everything fixed for somebody being in a wheelchair. And it was perfect for my wife and myself. We didn't have any kids or anything, so they donated the house to us. They were giving us the house, no charge, no nothing, you know. And so then 2 years later, after I got shot, right after the trial was over, like I think a couple of months, I think after the trial was over, there was a second shooting. And they went into the store and they shot the owner's son-in-law 5 times. They shot him 4 times in the chest and once in the head. And believe it or not, he survived. And he's paralyzed with a brain injury, but he survived. But this time they had it on videotape. And what they kept asking for was my address. because they wanted to know. They thought, for some reason, they thought I worked at that store, which I didn't, you know.
Right.
But they assumed the owner knew where I lived, and by then I had moved out of the neighborhood, so he didn't know where I lived. But they didn't believe it, so they shot his son-in-law. And so the next day, well, that following morning, because it happened in the evening, the shooting. So in the morning, we got knocked on our back door, and I look on the security camera, and I see a couple of cops. I'm like, what the fuck? You know, so I clear them to come in. I'm like, yeah, come on in. And then my wife comes and gets me up in my chair, and she goes, come and please. It was not just like a couple cops. It was like all of them. My neighbors were meth heads, right? I mean, serious meth heads. They thought I was getting raided or something, because like it was just mega cops. They were parking in their yard and everything. It was like there had to be 10 cop cars at least, and they were all at my house. And they told me, grab my go bag, you know, and come with them. And my wife didn't get to go. She wasn't part of it. And so they just took me and put me in a van and drove me somewhere safe until...
That's terrible that I leave your missus there, isn't it?
You know, I think that's what fucked with her head, Art, to be honest. Because, like, I think that's why she got abusive, is because she didn't feel like she was being treated as a victim in this at all. Like, the press didn't really want to give two fucks of what she had to say. You know, granted, she was an irritating woman. She really was. But still, you know, she was my wife, and so be it, you know. We all make mistakes. But, like, so, like, they didn't treat her fairly, you know. They really didn't talk to her much. They always wanted to see me, you know, and I was like, you know, I kind of sensed that, you know. That's why I tried to keep her close all the time. But, like, I just think that's what triggered her, really, is that they didn't treat her fairly. And when that second shooting happened, that was right. That's how I ended up in this house, is because the girl that owned it also heard about the second shooting and then called my family that was still alive that kind of knew what was going on a little bit. And so she told them that the house was available, and I'd always wanted this place anyway. So I was like, you're kidding me? And she said, no, it's yours. Gave me keys, gave me papers, and said, anytime, it's yours. So I just moved in, and my wife hadn't been here yet. She didn't know anything about this place. How she found out where I was or moving was just totally fucked, you know, because like she didn't know. And that's when the day she showed up here, grabbed me by my hair and pulled me over backwards, and that's when I suffered the head injury that day. Moving into this place right here in the living room. And that's what she got charged for and convicted for.
Madness. Absolute madness.
Yeah. That's why I carry the paper in my wallet. It's a lifetime restraining order. If she violates it, it's an automatic 10-year prison sentence. Yeah, it's for life.
Poppy's back.
Yeah, man, because when they arrested her at court, man, she was screaming at the hall, I'm going to kill you, all the way down the fucking hall. You could hear it echoing like loud because she had a voice that would go through fucking cement walls, dude. I swear to God, it was like nails on a chalkboard, you know? And, yeah, they heard it. So the judge was like, I ain't having none of this. You know, so they slammed her.
Betty can make my ears hurt without even raising her voice. I don't know how she does it. Nothing, dear. I said how much I love you.
That wasn't what you said.
It was what I said.
I don't know what you did say, but it weren't that.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm just sorting my bag out. What you doing?
You know what was weird, Art, is that when we came up with the idea to move me into this place, as much as I wanted this house, I was really reluctant to do it. And they were like, why not? And I'm going, dude, you know, you're moving me out of a place and you're only moving me like 6-8 blocks, you know? I mean, does that sound very secure to you? And he goes, well, think about it this way. We change your name and stuff, so that they did that. And so they freaking said, you know, the best place to hide you is right under somebody's nose. And that's kind of true to some degree, you know. And so for the last 30 years, it appears to have worked. You know, other than getting a few death threats once in a while.
Well, yeah, but that's just strictly, isn't it?
Yeah, I don't know.
They keep you in hospital in America longer because they're charging you.
Yeah. That's true, Mermaid. That's true. Yeah, that's very true. And they'll put your ass out on the street if you don't got insurance or nothing to pay either. They don't give a shit. Watch this movie Sicko by Michael Moore, man.
But you're purposely being an annoying bastard at the cinema or something.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Wouldn't be because I'm not going to be here all day and I'm not going to be able to annoy you for a while, would it?
Oh, don't worry. I'm sure you'll be making up for it when you get back.
Anyway, I'm off to the shower.
Okay.
Be careful, Betty.
This weird fucking surgeons told her to wash her leg today, like wash her ankle. Seems like a dumb idea, but
No, because like there's a lot of dried skin on your feet, so they probably want to make sure they get all that out of there, you know, rinse it off. So,
yeah, I'm pretty sure they should be doing that with sterile stuff, not freaking tap water.
yeah.
And normally, but like before an operation, they give you like that hippie scrub, they call it. Like I think it's a hibiscus plant or something like that.
Yeah,
Like
he
some-
was busted, wasn't he? Sorry, Art.
What?
Mermaid says Art's busted.
Yeah. Don't worry about that. She'll be fine.
Yeah.
Dear.
Great.
Left her bloody phone up here with an alarm.
So if I've got a 4 terabyte hard drive and a 38 processor and a 64 gig RAM, that should be enough to run OBS on top of that then, right?
Say that again, sorry?
If I've got 4 terabyte, a 3080 processor, NVIDIA processor, and a freaking Windows 9, 18 core, 20 core or something, and the 64 gigabyte RAM, is that good enough for OBS?
Yeah, it should be more than enough.
I know you were saying it's a big thing, man, a big program. So I was just thinking,
No, it's powerful. Like,
oh,
you can keep sort of adding more and more stuff to it and make it do so many sort of different things. But you know, just to get it to do like, you know, the simple things that I want it to do, literally you just find a how-to and follow the how-to, do it once sort of thing.
but download the OBS first, though, right? Morgan?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, I'll take your word for that. Yeah.
I mean, you might be able to figure it out yourself. It depends how sort of good you are with that sort of stuff. But I would definitely recommend just stick it in on YouTube, like have a couple of how-tos.
Yeah. Yeah, because like I know I had it on my other computer, but it was only on a Windows 7 computer, so it couldn't run it, dude. It just wasn't enough, man. It didn't have the guts to do it. Yeah.
I mean, I had OBS on my old computer. What was that? Like, you know, close to 10 years old, and it handled it fine. Admittedly, it had a newer graphics card and probably a bit more RAM.
Download Windows. Yep, download it. Oh, it's only 32 gigabytes. That's easy. Fuck yeah, I can do that. Thank you for downloading it. Well, is it downloading it? Yeah, I hope so. If it downloaded that fast, man, my processor got to be smoking. Huh. Must be still downloading. Loading. Yeah, man. I mean, it looked good when you're doing it. I figured, fuck, you know, it can't be that hard, man. And I didn't mean anything by that, Art, but you know what I mean.
Yeah. I mean, the way I do it, I have it in OBS, and then I use OBS as a virtual camera.
Right.
And then run that through, so it shows up as like my webcam sort of thing.
Let's see, let's see, what is this? Oh, there it is, right there. It's downloading it there. My bad. I hate this sometimes when this does this. You know, I wish it would just pop up on the screen rather than go into a little fucking box. Okay.
I know you wanted things in a little box earlier. Instead
Oh,
of
no, I mean, this is the download. You know, I wish it would have just a pop up like this and says go, 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 next, 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 finished, next, install. Man, I got to get some drives like you got though, because 4 gigabyte ain't a lot. 4 terabyte ain't a lot. I mean, it's really not.
It depends what you're doing with it, doesn't it? I mean, I've got the external ones just because they're so handy. Like, you know, with multiple people in the house, they can all plug in whatever they like, put files on it, pull files off, dump their pictures.
Yeah, I like that. I like how you did that. That's pretty fucking cool. And you got your whole family, like they can do all their own shit on each of their own drives, right? Is that kind of how you got it?
No, I just have one drive for them all to use.
Oh,
I use one drive I just have for like work stuff, and one drive's just like a proper mass archive of computer after computer.
Optimize. No, I will be only using one. Optimize for recording. Yeah, that's the one I want, right? Yeah, because like
what are the options? Is the other one streaming? I think you want to optimize it for streaming, don't you?
yeah, but the other ones were optimized, not optimized for streaming.
Oh right, no, you don't want to not optimize for that.
Stream information. Please enter your stream information. Oh fucking hell!
Leave it, make it warm.
Stream on YouTube, correct?
Yeah, I guess, yeah. Sorry, I had a little brain fart then. It took me a little process the words.
Yeah, that's the account I want right there, bitches. Yeah, authentication. You can now close this page. Okay, it's closed.
If it's not loose or flappy.
And it's sealed.
Cool. Now I can fuck with this later. That's cool, man. I'll have to figure this out, but
Yeah, I like I say, I don't stream from OBS. I just use the virtual camera, and then I set StreamYard like for my video, for my camera. I set it as the OBS virtual camera rather than the, you know, the real camera sort of thing.
okay, I think I got it now. I just had to do a couple of things before it would finish doing its thing. You know, so it's at 50% right now. So it's testing, connecting, blah blah blah. Bandwidth. Back up. We have to YouTube server 100%. It is YouTube I choose, right? Because it didn't show anything for Steam in there. It was YouTube.
Oh right, yeah, that will stream it straight to YouTube if you do it that way. I've never used the streaming options. Let me click on it and have a peek.
Yeah, because like it says, like I can go. It says the service is YouTube, Twitch, Facebook Live, Restream, Twitter. or show all. Let's see what show all they got in there. No, it just says YouTube. There's no Steam in there. You know, there's no Steam. Yeah, there's no Steam.
It has Streamway, but
yeah, it's the auto configuration wizard.
yeah. So the way you'd have to do that then is,
I linked it to my account.
all right. So you've linked it to your YouTube.
Yeah, yeah.
I would have thought StreamYard would be there. I wonder if it's under a weird.
Well, if I'm streaming through the OBS, I don't need StreamYard, right?
No, you can put it straight into your
into
your YouTube.
Yeah, or I can put it straight onto the desktop, right? Either way, right?
What do you mean by straight onto your desktop?
Well, like if I didn't want to stream it live and I wanted to goof off with the OBS connected to it, like record some shit off of it, but you know, would it still?
You can record on OBS.
Yeah. So
like when you go into OBS and you've.
I'm going to cancel this auto configuration wizard for now because it's already done. I see all the little power that registering my microphone and everything. So I see that it's picking up the mic's volume down there, Art.
Right.
You know? So
is that in a little bit where it says audio mixer?
Oh, wait a minute. Let me close these screens out so I can just have that on. Yeah, it's like it's just like I'm looking at the profile untitled OBS 32 blah, 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 and I can see like the freaking I'll show you what I can see. I can do a screen share on this, I think.
Yeah, it should be able to.
Yeah. Strictly cycling can suck my little ass. You little freaking dee wop, dee wop, dee wop. And believe it or not, it won't let me do that.
Okay.
But anyway, when I talk, the microphone volumes, you know, are registering that the microphone is being picked up.
Yeah,
So
is that down in the bottom of that screen, is it?
it's right in the middle, actually. It's where the audio mixer dead center, you know.
Okay.
And then I got sources, scenes.
Yeah, I think you want to go into the sources, and then at the bottom of that you'll see like the little plus sign.
Yeah.
And then let me click on it and see.
Display capture or game capture?
For my games, I use capture a specific window.
Capture a specific window. I do not see that, mate.
Let me.
I don't know what the fuck that is.
Is
But
that
like, there's
window?
Windows capture, there's Windows capture, video capture device, text, scenes, media source, image slideshow.
I think it'll be the window capture.
The Windows capture.
Yeah, is it window capture? Like just like without the S?
Yeah, it says Windows capture. Yeah. So I click OK on that.
Yeah, I believe so. You can always just delete it.
I
after
hit
you
add existing.
Yeah, just add. No. You
No.
want to create new, don't you?
Okay. Yeah. Well, yeah.
Click OK on that, and then it should pop up a new window.
Oh shit.
Right. So,
Okay, yeah, okay, now I see it because then it goes right to StreamYards. Oh, it comes up on the OBS. There it is, dog. Okay, that's all it is. Oh, well, suck my ass. I can figure this out. Sorry, Art.
no worries. I'll shut up and let you play.
No, I'll mess with it later. I'm glad that I did that because, like, dude, that's cool. Because, like, if it's all that is, then yeah, that's fine. I'll figure that part out. You know, because back in the day, it was not that simple. It was like a lot more complicated where you had to drag shit over and you had to set up your mic and then all of this. Like, it picked up my freaking mic and camera and shit and all that. Like, boom, you know.
Quite often, your games won't show up in that window until you've launched it.
Right.
So you have to launch the game, then quit out of the game, then go back into that window and then select the game that you want to share and then go back into the game and launch it. But you'll figure it out. Like, some are like that, some are easier.
Yeah. Well,
they just won't show up in that. Like,
well, what sucks about the Fallout New Vegas is when you click play, it goes from that little box like this to it takes the full screen and it pushes the taskbar. I can't bring up the taskbar. Nothing. Can't bring up the start menu. Nothing. So, or I could go and grab the other window, and you know, I can't do that. You know.
Did you try the Alt and Tab?
Huh?
Did you try Alt and Tab? That brings up like a little selection thing. Like, every time you press Tab, it will like shift you across one more window.
Huh. No, I didn't try that. Huh. So how long when you first set that, got the OBS downloaded? I know you're a little more savvy than I am, but how long did it take you before you were able to play the game and stream it on YouTube? Did it take you?
I'd used it a few times before. I can't remember what for. It wasn't for gaming, and I had a basic understanding, and then I've got kids, haven't I? So I just went and grabbed a kid. I'm not gonna lie.
That's cheating, man. You know, grabbing a kid. Hey, fix this for me, son. I can't figure this shit out. Hey, Neil, you know how to do this?
It was like, show me how to do this, just quickly.
Yeah, it's fucking crazy shit, man. That's cool though that it grabbed the microphone. That made me feel a lot, because that's where I had problems with the older version of it. Was that I was running an old computer, so it was terribly buffering and every time, because it just wasn't enough to run OBS. I think I was on the bare minimum edge of it.
Well, I know sod all about OBS, but the more I sort of poke at things in it, I think, wow, this thing can actually do a lot. It's actually a really powerful program if you've got the time to learn how to use it properly.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know how to use it properly at all, but you know, I think if you put the effort into it, I think it can do an awful lot of stuff.
Well, I'm going to take my advice now that I got the download screen on there, where I'm in the screen for it, where I can just pull it up, and I'm going to watch a video that says how to stream and then show me where to drag it into the source version, because I'm sure that's all it is just fixed in that source location, and then I can, you know, do the rest, no problem. But like, you know, I think I can do it.
Sometimes you'll have to stretch the windows out and stuff like that.
Yeah, I don't mind doing that. Not at all. I'd rather do that anyway, to be honest, because I like filling up the screen full or whatever, sizing it that I need. So, how's your dog doing, by the way, man? Is he all right?
Yeah. Dog's lovely. It's a little bit neglected at the minute. Bet he's soaking up all my attention, sort of thing, you know.
You guys got snow?
Say that again?
You guys got snow?
No. Very rarely get snow here.
Shit, we're supposed to get schwacked with it. Computer,
Rain.
show the gate.
Dot was telling me it's meant to be getting warm over like the next week or so, I think he said.
Yeah, so that's up to tomorrow.
Yeah.
15 tomorrow.
I thought he said today, but he might have meant tomorrow. He said tomorrow, but I thought he meant today.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's freezing out here. It's right at 32 right here. So
we don't speak foreign.
what is 32 degrees Fahrenheit? Isn't that 0 degrees Celsius?
No idea. I don't speak foreign.
Computer, what is 32 degrees Fahrenheit in Celsius?
32 degrees Fahrenheit equals 0 degrees Celsius.
Celsius.
Oh, well done, Leo.
Computer, stop. Well, then why am I getting confused all the time then? Because like, you guys are like, it's plus 11, and I'm thinking, well, that means it's got to be what, 46 Celsius if it's plus 11 roughly? Or no, my bad, 43 Celsius?
No, what 1 degree isn't 1 degree, is it?
Oh, it isn't? So it doesn't go like, so like plus 4 would be plus 4.
I've got to mute a minute. I do apologize.
No worries. Computer, how much is plus 4 Celsius? Computer, how much is plus 4 Celsius?
Adding 4 degrees gives 4 degrees Celsius.
4 degrees Celsius plus 4. In Fahrenheit.
4 degrees Celsius equals 39.2 degrees Fahrenheit.
Well, that's fucking weird. Hey, there he is. Big ups, Andy. All right. Good morning, Andy.
Hello,
Hey. Big ups. Good morning, big brother. Cheers.
Morning, man. Cheers, man.
What the fuck are you doing up, Andy? It's what, 10 to 8 in the morning, man? Hey, I've never seen you this early.
I sit in bed.
fair calls, then. It's worth getting out. Sorry, I got to mute again.
Yeah, Betty getting ready to go into the hospital today, Andy. She's got to have surgery again.
Oh, does she?
Yeah, she goes in at noon today.
Ah, right. What's she having done? Foot took off.
Her ankle got infected, I guess.
Going for the full bionic, getting it upgraded.
Yeah, she's getting.
She's gonna be like Megan 2.0.
Yeah, that's it. I'm going for the robo.
Megan 2.0. Better watch her job.
I do keep humming the RoboCop theme. Do 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 do.
It's all Andromeda. It's Andromeda out here. Yeah, that's it. She'll shoot your ass, man. She'll fucking she'll pull a gun out of her leg, yeah, and shoot your ass.
Oh man, that'd be brutal, wouldn't it? No more cheese sandwiches.
It's a bit sexist having a RoboCop and not having a Robo. Oh no, it's RoboCop, innit? It could be either male or female.
Yeah, be Robo Betty.
Robo Betty.
Yeah.
I believe there is an adult version if you're curious, Andy. It's called RoboCock.
Oh no, I won't be watching that. That sounds like something Graham Norton would like.
So did you get some good sleep, big guy?
Yeah, not too bad, mate. Not too bad.
Right on.
He's certainly up early enough. He must have slept well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I knew he went to bed early last night. He sure did. I was like, wow, man. Damn.
I was tired.
I know, you've been working a lot, man. You know, how's your arms doing? You feeling okay? Are they giving you much trouble?
It still hurt a bit, but it's like when I lean on my leg, as you can see my arms now like that, and you can see me leaning forward a little bit.
Yeah.
Well, I can't do that for long, so I have to go back like that because it starts to hurt them and that. So I'm like that all day. I look fucking nutty.
Have you been overdoing it with those handstand push-ups again?
Oh, fucking hell, I won't be able to do one of them. I would not be able to do one of them. Guaranteed 100,000,000%. I wouldn't even be able to do the part where you go on the floor, put your legs out, put your arms out and your legs out, I can't. I wouldn't even be able to do that.
Oh God, sorry, excuse me.
Was that four?
I think if somebody could hold me upside down, I think I could do it. I think I could. Yeah.
No, my arms are knackered, mate. They're disabled. My arms are classed as disabled.
Yeah.
I don't want to brag. I can do them easily.
I could. I think I could do 10. Yeah.
I wish I could still.
Yeah.
I used to be a right-handy bastard.
I can believe that, Andy. There's not many people on here that would say something like that I'd believe, but I would believe it were you.
Big up, Sandy.
Now I'm not. Now I'm fucking useless.
Nah, you
No,
ain't.
you're not useless.
No, you ain't, man. You move pretty
Got
good,
different
bro.
uses now.
Yeah. You move pretty good. You move pretty snappy, man. That day when you thought the house was on fire, man, you moved like a freaking rocket, dude. Yeah, okay, hell, man.
I've never seen someone
I'll tell
carry
you what I
a
need.
computer
I need
back
my-
so quickly.
I just had my fucking vape and I put it down and I don't know where to put it again. The fuck?
You gotta get a lanyard for that fucker and have it connected to your wrist or something.
Yeah, I know.
Or get one of those tile trackers and stick it on it so you can make it beep. Oh, there it is.
What have you been polishing, Andy?
Nothing yet.
What are you planning on polishing? That's a big bottle of Brasso.
The copper pipes that go around my house.
Oh, right, you're going to make them all like brand new and shiny.
Yeah, because the brand new pipes, you see. So I thought to myself, what's point in fucking painting them? I might as well as keep them rustic looking.
That's fucking cool. That's gonna be cool.
Bit of Brasso will make them proper shine. They'll like be like bling.
And he got a Dremel tool and
Yeah.
everything. So, man, he can really polish them fucking things up. The Dremel
Yeah.
tool, polish that shit right up, man. Make it brand freaking new. Yeah. A little bit of Brasso on that with one of their little pads.
Yeah,
You know?
just be careful with the Dremel.
One day I might look on YouTube and see if there's a Dremel tutorial where you can make certain things like, I don't know what, but probably like a little animal or something like that, what you could make with a Dremel, and you just follow the ons. My shit, I doubt a video would better help you do that. It needs to come from within, doesn't it? Shit like that.
No, there's plenty of really
Yeah.
simple how-tos you can follow for stuff like that.
Yeah.
And the best thing about them, Andy, is like you do a couple of them and it starts giving you your own ideas. You think, oh, actually, if I did that a bit different, I could do this.
Yeah, yeah. I agree with that. Yeah. I mean, I just downloaded OBS tonight just from the few pointers that Art helped me with, and I fixed up some of it. I'm already kind of familiar with it a little bit. You know?
Yeah.
I want to stream my Steam games, Andy, and I can't do it without using OBS. I can't do it. Yeah. That ain't fair, man, because you can do it on Xbox. You can just click YouTube, go right there, and hey, there we go.
I'm surprised there isn't that option in Steam, to be
Yeah.
honest.
Yeah, like a hyperlink for it, you know. That's all it is. It's just like a YouTube button. When you go to broadcast, you want to go live on PlayStation, you just go broadcast. You click on it. You can choose Twitch or YouTube or whatever. You pick
Oh,
YouTube.
saying that, can't you do that with NVIDIA drivers? Like if you got that,
Yeah.
whatever it's called, NVIDIA Experience or something.
Yeah, yeah, you can actually. I haven't goofed around with it. I don't know. I think I actually have that. Yeah, I think I do.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
I
'cause
don't have any of that part of the drivers installed. I literally just have the driver and that's it.
Well, Art, when I bought this laptop, it came with the NVIDIA 3080 processor, which was the processor a couple of years ago. It was like the top of the line.
Yeah.
Like it came with everything, the NVIDIA Studio, all that shit. Matter of fact, I get updates for it all the time.
Yeah.
But I've never used it. It looks like it's a lot like OBS in a way. But I don't know anything about it.
Yeah, I don't have any of that NVIDIA software on here. I've
Andy
literally got the driver.
Andy's got NVIDIA.
Yeah, I've got a. What have I got? I've got a 5070 Ti, like GPU, but I just literally have the driver. I don't have any of that NVIDIA experience or any of that sort of stuff on there.
Yeah, I don't either. I don't know shit about it.
But I've got a funny feeling that might let you stream from there.
Yeah, I think it does. I think it does. Yep.
I'm gonna have to Google it now. It's gonna gripe.
No, I think you're right because it has the NVIDIA Broadcast Suite or whatever the fuck it's called. But yeah, it does. I even have an icon on my desktop for it. I think Andy should probably have one too. Yeah.
That would probably take out all of the setup if, you know, streaming games is all you want to do. Oh, no, that's not what I meant. That's it.
Someone told me long ago there's a calm before the storm. I know it's been coming for some time. It's over, so they say. It'll rain a sunny day. I know, shining down like water. I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain? I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain?
I think it's dry today.
Coming down on a sunny day. You think it's dry?
I think so.
You've not here. It's wet as fuck. Sun is cold and rain is hot. I know. Been that way for all my time. Where's whatever on it goes. Literally go fast and slow. I know. It can't stop. I wonder. Morning, mermaid. No. Have you ever seen rain coming down on a sunny day? I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain? I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain coming down?
Big up, Sandy. You gotta start the day out with that, man.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, big up, Sandy. Is it dry over there, Art?
I'm pretty sure it is. I'm curious it's curious enough. I'm gonna have to get up and double check.
Well, you don't got a window close by in your room? You can just like reach over.
Yeah, but I still got the blinds closed. It's overcast, but looking dry. If I've got any energy left, I might get that mini chainsaw out and have a chop at that tree today.
Oh yeah.
Who am I kidding? I'm gonna go to bed.
You got to drop the whole thing, or are you just nipping it?
It's already been coxed. Is that the word? No.
Yeah, or something. I know what you mean.
Yeah. So just taking out like some of the bigger trunks there and letting more young ones pop up.
Yeah, I got a couple freaking little trees in my yard. An apple tree that started, I don't know where it came from, but there's it's actually bearing fruit already, you know, but I don't want it in the yard because those fucking things make a mess, man.
Yeah, apple trees can be a pain if you haven't got anything around that'll eat them.
Yeah, and they bring in bugs and shit because they lay there in your yard and rot and get ants coming in and going, oh, fuck that, you know.
We used to have apple trees in the garden, and every year you'd get like a massive nest of these green and black, like fluffy caterpillars, like hundreds of them living up there, like in a tight little sort of ball, like a little community of them. No idea what they turned into, if they were moths or butterflies or what.
Well, don't your freaking slow worms eat all like ants and shit that come around your property and stuff? Don't they eat like
They're meant to, isn't they? But I think my slow worms might have turned vegetarian. I think you know, they hang out with me and they're just a bit too chill and happy, and they're just like, yeah. It's just
Chubby Rain. It's from Chubby Rain. They probably went vegan.
yeah, they're going vegan a while. I mean, when the compost bin gets too dry and the ants take over, and you know, the ants are in there like with all their little, you know, the little babies have, like the little white egg things, and they're just quite happily like shuffling them around, and the slow worms are all just sort of sat there on the top just looking at them. It's like, shouldn't you be eating them or something? But they seem to coexist quite well. I guess it's balance, isn't it?
Yeah. Come over and say good morning. Well, Neil's like looking at me like, what? It ain't morning, dude. It's fucking 12 o'clock midnight. What the fuck?
I mean, they were awake really late this year, so I don't know like what happens if wild animals don't hibernate long enough.
Well, did you guys have like a cold winter in comparison to normal, or was it mild?
I think it was really mild, but I mean, we had snow, so, well, we didn't, but the UK did.
Yeah, but like, would you say it was cold enough to make your slow worms want to burrow?
Wet, very wet, isn't it?
Well, I didn't keep a proper eye on them, to be honest. I just assumed they would do their thing, but when I did check, like on some of the hotter days, that they were still up there a bit.
Wow.
And even the tiny ones that, you know, you'd expect, you know, to disappear, like the deepest, were like still moving around.
You can't use those for fish bait or nothing, right?
No, they're protected.
Oh yeah, that's crazy, man. It's a worm that's actually protected.
It's a legless lizard. It's not a worm. They're just slow worms.
But like, there's millions of them, isn't there?
Is that again?
Isn't there like millions of them?
What in the UK? I don't know. I mean, I think they were on the endangered list or the protected list or something like that. So they're probably in decline, sort of thing. I am lucky to have them.
Now, what do you think it is, dude? What do you really think it is that birds are freaking disappearing? Like when I was a kid, I ain't shit you not, man. I used to wake up and walk to school, and there would be like droves of starlings out eating the bugs in the morning, and you just don't see that anymore. Robins and blue jays, and you know,
it's really simple, isn't it? It's pesticides. We put pesticides on all our crops. People put pesticides even in their gardens and stuff now. That's all of the little bugs. Without the little bugs, the little birds have got nothing to eat, have they?
Yeah, it is weird, man. I mean, like, Have you noticed it around you guys? I mean, Andy, that the birds like seem to be like disappearing. You just don't see them.
No.
Yeah, they are. Here.
No. What, the birds are disappearing?
Yeah, they are. They're down 20% globally.
Bloody hell.
What's that hedge? Probably about a 50-foot long hedge. It's like probably. Oh no, it's much longer than 50 foot, isn't it?
Yeah, the garden's like.
Yeah, yeah, it's probably nearer a 50-foot long hedge, and it must be. No, it must be. It's a big hedge, a long hedge, and it's like really high as well. It's like 2 or 3 people high.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's just absolutely jam packed full of birds. Like the noises that come out of that hedge in the summer are amazing.
That's cool. I bet that's cool.
What, female birds or normal birds?
Nah, the ones with wings.
I couldn't imagine Stu saying birds is the word.
That's the hard hide them all.
I mean, to mean the female species, I couldn't imagine that saying it.
I would never describe lovely ladies in such a way, would I?
No, I wouldn't.
Just wait till I've left, won't you, dear, and then do it.
Yeah, then I'll tell you about all the fit birds down the road.
So, Betty, you don't think they'll keep you overnight?
I hope not.
I kind of hope they do. You need it, man. You need a
It's supposed to be day surgery, which means you go in and out the same day, obviously. But because I'm not having it, well, I've not got to be there till lunchtime. I'm not sure whether I'm going to be in overnight or not, really.
It'll come down to how well you come through recovery and
Exactly.
how late a surgeon or someone, a consultant or someone stays there to discharge you, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
You could always just say, "Hey, look, man, my husband whips me with a cat and 9 tails when I get home. Can I just stay an extra day?"
Hey, Betty, have you ever heard Stu say, "I'm just off darting my birds for my dinner"? Have you ever heard him say?
How many birds for me dinner?
No, he hasn't.
Fucking hell, I'd have to move out. I'll tell her I'm off to see Rob for a pint.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. We know the plan, Betty. When you're in the hospital, Art's got it all set up.
Oh, she's not out of the loop. Hold up, first things first, the whiskey.
Yeah.
And then Rob's coming round later, I believe.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Supposed to be in recovery, not pop me off.
Oh, no, that's why you're out.
Oh, right, okay.
Everything will be back to normal by the time you get home.
Yeah, I don't think so, considering you haven't slept all night.
How is the food there? Is it crappy or good?
No, it was actually really nice last time. I had cheese and crackers and
nice.
other little bits. I got to choose what I wanted because I had to eat something before I left.
Right.
Imagine all them people out there now that'll be like getting ill on purpose and all that kind of stuff just to get into hospital for a free meal and something to eat and to keep warm. That's mad, that, isn't it?
Yeah, they do that.
One person.
It's like prison. That's what it's like for prison people who'll commit crimes just to go to prison for somewhere warm and nice to stay.
Do you know what I think's terrible in this country? You go to A&E and they bring like sandwiches round if you're there for a while, which is fair enough. But they don't just give them to the patients; they feed them to everybody who sat there with them. So surely,
last time we were waiting in A&E, didn't they tell us to fuck off?
Yeah, I was on about when I was there with my brother recently.
I'm surprised they didn't tell you to fuck off.
No, they were coming round saying, "Oh, do you want sandwiches? Do you want this? Do you want that?" No, thank you.
Like last time, like I was there, they was like, "Oh, no, you can't wait in the waiting room. We're too busy. Like, you just patients only."
It was like every 4 hours or so they were bringing sandwiches and drinks around.
Well, you can't knock that service, can you?
No, but then I was there nearly, 48 hours with him, so you kind of can. I think it's wrong, though. No wonder the NHS is on its knees when they're feeding everybody they don't need to. Am I just being mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that is so fucking cool.
What's that? A Steam controller?
Yeah, it's this is the Elite controller, Xbox Elite.
All right.
It's got like programmable pads down here. See these pads? You can add another set, so you can have 2 sets on each side. You can control every finger. There's a freaking flipper for, so every place you place your hand. And what's neat about this is if you don't like this kind of a D-pad and you want to replace it, it just comes right off. It's magnetic, so you can change the buttons, the thumb things, everything. This is a $300 gaming controller. Check it out. Look at that, man.
They saw you coming, Neo.
Yeah, look at that. That thing is nice, man. That's the Xbox Elite controller. They made an Xbox game console called the Xbox Elite console, and that's where this came from. Was from that console. It's really popular even still because it's like elite, dude. It's like badass. I think they have a new upgraded version. But dude, this controller is wicked. You can look it up on Amazon. It's full Bluetooth capability. You can go Bluetooth or plug it in wired. Either way, it doesn't matter. Every button on here is mappable. Like I said, you can pull off. Like if you want to change the thumb pads, to fit, you can just change them to a different set. They pop right off like that.
Did you never get one of the Steam controllers, Neo?
No, I want one of the Steam. I want a Steam Deck is what I want.
Yeah.
Andy's got one, sort of like it, but he's got a nice one, I think. Don't you, Andy? Don't you got a Steam Deck? A really nice one?
No, I haven't got one anymore.
Oh.
What, a Steam Deck?
Yeah.
No, I haven't got one. I used to have one, but...
Is that the handheld, is it?
No, what it is, it's like if you've got like Andy's setup, right, in his house where you got multiple monitors, microphone, all that shit set up. Well, with the Steam Deck, it's all mappable, so you can just push a button, go to this, go to that, go to this, go to that, do this, and you have to look it up. It's a Steam. They're called the Steam Deck.
Lovely.
Yeah, they're really cool. Actually, they're kind of expensive. But if you want the best VR system money can buy the Steam VR. You can't get any better than that. Nope. That is the best.
Yeah, but it occupies a whole room, doesn't it?
$1,000. Yeah, over $1,000 with everything. Yeah, because it comes with little modulars and everything. Oh, it's fucking sick, dude. It's fucking way sick.
And you can get upgraded goggles for it now as well.
Yep. It's fucking sick. I read this one article on Reddit. This chick, her boyfriend got her to play some like ghost game or whatever, and she was so freaked out that literally she was shaking from it. She was just like freaked the fuck out. It was so real.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. It's supposed to be really wicked. And another player I saw said that they had the same effect from playing Red Dead Redemption in that VR. They were like flipped over it, and riding the horses. They got motion sickness. They said it was all kind of crazy shit.
Oh, you got to look an idiot riding a horse in VR.
Giddy up, horsey. Ride him. Yeah. I get it, though, because I get a little motion sickness when I fly the drones, man, and with the headset, If you, and it just throws you all wiki.
I saw new boots the other day to go with VR. They're like boots. They let you walk in the boots, but the boots have got like I don't know, like AI or something in them. So the boots know where you are. So they'll let you walk forward, and then when you're stood still, there's little wheels on the bottom, and they'll roll you back without you noticing, sort of thing.
Have you seen the AI vest you can wear? Like,
so it shows you impacts when you've been shot and whatnot.
Yeah, if you play Call of Duty and you get shot, boom, you know, you feel it in the freaking chest thing. But
Yeah,
I asked
him one years ago, but it was more like a body worn vibration pack rather than like any sort of impact or anything.
No, the one I'm talking about, I asked them because like I wanted to get one, and I asked them about like, hey, can I use this VR set without my legs? And they go, absolutely. People like me and Andy, this thing is dialed in for it. It's a vest, right? And it's got like these sensors all inside of it, like everywhere.
Yeah.
And they just like they blow like strong puffs of air or some shit like that. I'd have to go back and look. But like if you're like sneaking around, you got your VR on, and somebody jumps out and shoots you, it hit, you know. God, got me right in the rib, you know. Yeah, but for Andy and me to play freaking VR, you don't need your legs, man. You don't need them at all. I was worried about that, you know, because I have VR, and I was like,
I think you can use it sat down anyway, can't you? You don't have to be like stood up and moving.
Yeah, we can both sit there and play, man. Him and I could just sit in our freaking chair and play.
Right here.
No, Andy's cares there.
Yeah, it was okay.
You all right, Andy?
Yeah, I'm all right, mate. Okay, I just got here.
Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. That's so cool, man. See, I wish I could do that here, Art. I could get it cared like that.
Provided for you as well, here, Neo, if you need them.
They're supposed to be here too.
Yeah, but the best thing is, Neo, mine are free.
Mine are too. Mine are too. I don't.
Oh well, you're supposed to pay for them.
Oh yeah,
It's only a select few get it for free.
Cool.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
That's cool.
Otherwise, it'll come out of your pit.
Yeah. Did you, man?
All right.
See, I have crime victims compensation. You know, when you pay a traffic ticket or your court costs, like if court says you pay $20.
Sorry, mate. It's Stu. This is why I got. This is
Have a good day, and I'll see you all later.
What were we just talking about? I said some.
Your pip, Andy. Have a good day, Betty.
Oh yeah.
Why you get free carers?
Yeah, you get carers free.
Oh yeah, because I've been sectioned. I get them for free when you've been sectioned. You get them when you've been sectioned where at your own, where you've been detained and not done it yourself, not volunteered. You get it for free.
Fair enough. I honestly thought it was just free on the NHS. I didn't realise people paid for them. I know you can pay for them, like if you want them, sort of thing. But
that's what you picked for.
Well, that's what I was trying to say. Is mine's paid for by the state, and if the state doesn't pay for it, the VA does. If the VA doesn't pay for it, then crime victims does. So it's covered.
Yeah, but the fact of the matter is, Neo, is you don't have one, whereas I do.
Andy's greedy. Andy's got fucking 3 of them.
Yeah, I don't have none. I don't even have one. I got a neighbor. That's it. Without her, I'd be fucked.
Just say, yeah, but you're supposed to be. That's what I mean. It's either would you rather pay? I'd rather pay for. If you can't get them for free, you're gonna pay for them, aren't you?
I've offered to pay her, even, man. I've offered to get her paid because I can get them to pay her, instead of and she won't take the money, man. She won't do it. I swear to God.
Get a proper paid carer.
Yeah, they signed me up with a new agency on Monday, so I'm waiting for them to call and set up the intake appointment and see what happens. They didn't call today, so I checked. They didn't call. So the little insurance girl called me that my neighbor set me up with. That's cool. She called me. 25-year-old insurance sales girl. Throw on the shark fin. Dun, 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 dun. But because I'm paying $2,400 a year for my insurance, which is ridiculous, considering my car is 2009, I think. And so, 16, 17 years old, there's just no reason I should be paying that kind of money. None.
It's your shit driving and your shit driving history.
No, I don't even have a history of any of that. None. And my car has a little device in it that tracks all my driving behavior. And
you got a black box.
Yeah, I got two of them actually in my car. I got one that's
Not
built.
all that, are they?
Yeah, and one that I put in. Yeah, it keeps me under control.
What's a rule?
You know what I mean, Art? Because when I got it installed, then it will record my speed and everything. And if I hard accelerate or hard brake, it records that and everything. I haven't got the new module yet because I haven't gone and picked it up.
You might want to mute Andy for a minute or two.
I ain't worried. He's all right.
I think he's talking about his meds and whatnot, isn't he?
All right. Yeah. He normally does anyway. I keep an ear on it. If he starts saying anything about his house or anything, I would do mute him.
I don't think he was saying anything personal, but you never know what's going to sort of come out next, do you? If you're talking about healthcare and shit.
I like Andy, man. He's a nice guy, Art. He really is. I've known him since Belly was around. I don't know if you remember Belly, but that's where I met Andy from, which was another British community, But I met Andy years ago, right after I think he joined YouTube, I think.
I know no one, Neo. I'll stick with that mantra. I know nothing, I know no one. It wasn't me.
You know me for a long time, man. You knew me before
I know
you were, I kept getting all these comments on my videos, man, and cool little short comments and Art Stew, and I'm like, who the fuck is Art Stew? Where did I meet him from?
I can be a pest at times. My bad.
I didn't mind it at all. It's kind of cool when people leave you little comments saying, "Oh, cool video. That was cool."
It just, I go through little phases where I spam people with comments. It just helps the algorithm a bit, doesn't it? I think.
Yeah. I try to leave a little comment or a thumbs up sometimes. I don't always post a lot, because I hate typing. I really, really hate typing.
Yeah, I always spam the thumbs up if I see,
Yeah, but somebody I know.
someone I like video. I don't even have to like the video. If I like the person, I normally give my thumbs up.
Yeah, me too.
And if I think the video's shit, then I'll just mute it and leave it open in another window until it finishes.
Yeah.
I don't necessarily.
Thumbs up, but if they could put in my likes, in my little like saves a history in your thing, I take them out of there because I don't want my likes all filled up with. Because I try to keep it like music, I mean, I should pull out my other channel and but I really don't want to. My other channel, I think, is 2 years older than this one, so it's all music. There's no, I don't even accept posts on it. I don't believe. It's just straight music.
Yeah.
Fuck, I'm getting feverish again. God damn it.
I've been watching too much of this Epstein stuff on YouTube lately, so my homepage is ruined. Now,
dude, if you really want
on there's a conspiracy.
Is Andy back? Okay.
Oh yeah, sorry, Andy, we muted you. Sorry,
Yeah.
that was.
Art asked me to mute you because he didn't want you saying anything about your medicals and stuff.
Ah, right.
Yeah.
The
Sorry. I know you really don't want nobody finding out anything, you know. So.
Yeah.
Oh man. Thanks, Art. Appreciate it.
Well, I'm sure he didn't say anything. It's just more paranoia.
Yeah, I agree. Well, you know, I learned that lesson too. From remember when Chubby Rain did that to me, man, on his live.
Well, yeah.
I thought that was pretty fucked up, you know, because here I'm talking about my tenants and stuff, you know, and it gets twisted into some bullshit. I'm like, fucking hell, man. My neighbor, she owns like property. She owns a couple of, 2 duplexes and, 3 duplexes counting the house. 3 duplexes and 2 houses. So she's like got tenants, and I asked her if she had like Section 8 tenants because that's when the government was shut down, I think. And I had a Section 8 tenant in one of the 2 houses. So I was wondering if I was going to get my rent allotment that month, you know. So I was asking if she got paid. She doesn't have Section 8 houses, she said. So I couldn't tell.
What's that? Is that housing benefit? Is it?
Yeah, it's sort of like that. Yeah. You know, like if a tenant wanted to rent a house and they were poor, basically they were on welfare or something, or PIP or whatever you want to call it, they would go find a house, and if the landlord would accept Section 8, then they set up and they pay the rent.
Yeah, we do a similar thing.
The tenant might pay a small portion, like you guys kind of do, you know.
Yeah, like a top up or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I normally, before COVID, I never had a problem getting cares. Not at all.
Yeah.
I had one carer that worked for me for 7 years, man. She was here Monday through Friday from like 11 to 7 at night, man. She here 8 hours a day, every day.
I know in the UK they mandated it that people working in care had to be vaccinated.
Yeah.
And that made a lot of people quit.
Yeah.
That made a lot of people find other employment, and presumably the majority of them wouldn't have gone back after, finding other employment.
If you remember, COVID started here in the United States, here in Seattle, Washington, and the nursing homes. So
yeah,
that's right there was a big blow to caregivers, man. They were just like, fuck this, I'm not doing this job, ain't worth it,
I think it might have been nursing home staff that they targeted here, and then they picked on them first, and then they tried doing it to someone else and they protested or something. I'm not sure.
Yeah, it sort of went like that here for a bit, but most of them caved, because it was the ones that wanted to keep their job either did it or fucking lost their job.
Yeah, I think that so many people stood their guns here because they didn't think it would really happen.
Right.
And then it did, sort of thing.
Right.
And then when they tried doing it, I don't know who, say it was people in care homes to start with, after they bullied them and fired a load of them, I think then they targeted nurses or some other sort of healthcare professionals.
Yeah.
And it was them that had a better union and all that sort of shit, and I think they put an end to it. I'm not really sure.
I was directly exposed to that, and I know that because one of my patients that I got assigned to counsel, that guy that tried to kill himself, or unalive himself, he had COVID while he was in the hospital, and I had not known that yet. And I went into his room, and it was like You know, then I came out and they told me that he had been, that I needed to know he had COVID. I had to wear a mask when I went in there, and I was like, well, kind of late for that now, isn't it? I didn't wear a mask the whole time I was in the hospital. I never got sick once, dude. I never wore a mask during the whole goddamn thing. Never.
Everybody in this house had it, except me. I didn't take a test, so I don't know if I had it.
Well, I got tested to see if I was exposed to it or if I was a carrier or anything, and I wasn't a carrier. I wasn't none of that shit. It was just like how, I mean, Art, I was in the group that it should have been affected. I'm disabled. I'm freaking, you know, look at my situation, you know, I'm a prime candidate for it. Never got it, never got sick, never got shit. And I was out in public the whole time without a mask, without anything. Nothing. So that's why it makes me wonder.
All I did was work and sleep.
Yeah. Well, it made me
wonder about family during COVID.
It just made me a little sus about the communicability of it. You know, I understood that it could spread, but like you had to be relatively close and exposed, I think, to get it. You know. Like,
good morning there, Paul. Hope you're well.
You know what I mean, Art? Because like you said, you had everybody in your house was sick. You all lived there, right? You all were together.
Yeah.
Yeah. One person even had it on their clothes. It might make another person sick. Then you all get it, you know?
Oh, I think they all had it at different times. I think one particular member of the family had it about 3 fucking separate times. Wow. Just couldn't, you know, not get it.
I think there's somebody else on here from the community that got it a whole bunch of times. You know, they're a few times around.
I mean, I got a really bad flu like during it, but I mean, you know, it didn't affect my taste. It didn't make me feel any more like I was going to die than, you know, having a normal flu.
Yeah.
Like, you know, I think normal people get a flu like every 5 years or so, don't they? It's not something you get often. You kind of remember it when you actually do get a real flu as opposed to a cold or something.
Right. You're muted still, Andy, just so you know. I didn't mute you this time. You muted yourself, but I'm just letting you know. You're still muted.
Paul's just popped in, by the way, Neo.
Huh? Yeah, big ups, Paul. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, big ups. But yeah, man. I mean, I freaking I don't know what to think about it, man. I just oh yeah, well, I was going to tell you earlier before I forgot. If you really want to check out Epstein shit and not stuff that's on YouTube, man, if you really, you can actually go.
No, not at all. I just because it's been like coming up on my homepage, I clicked on one or two of them, and then it showed me one or two more, and I clicked on them, and now it's my homepage is flooded in the crap.
Well, no, I mean, you can like download some of the pages. I downloaded, I think, a total of 100,000 pages.
Yeah, fuck that shit.
Yeah, there's over.
I want that on my computer. That's
well, no, that's why I was really interested in your little hard drive setups that you got, because I could take some of that and just download it onto a separate drive. It wouldn't be in my computer at all.
Yeah, the ones I've got are Western Digital.
So, Daniel.
They're well, you know, well worth the money. But don't buy them at full price. You know, you can always get them at least 20% off, sort of thing.
Yeah.
Morning, Daniel.
Yeah, big ups, Daniel.
I am just gonna grab a quick coffee.
All right, I'll take some cheese and toast.
All right, Daniel, mate. All right, Paul.
Spend a few minutes with that.
I can't hear nobody yet. I'm on the phone. I'm trying to phone my doctor.
Yeah, no worries, Andy. You muted. I figured when you muted, you were probably on the phone or something. So no worries, buddy.
He can't hear us, he just said. I'll be back in a minute.
Yeah, no worries. All right. Big up. I know. It's out. Man, I feel horrible. That takes some Tylenol. Oh wait, I better not take Tylenol. I might fucking get my unborn fetus might develop weird. That's crazy. Donald Trump standing up there. Don't take Tylenol. Don't take Tylenol. Yeah, I got a hold of my doctor yesterday, and he did call me back, so he's going to send me some more antibiotics. And, here we go again. Hey guys, it's getting hard eating all those antibiotics, man. It wouldn't be so bad if they were like narcotics or something. At least they got fucked up off of them. You know, antibiotics are crap, man. They make you sick, and that's it. I'm hungry too, man. Wonder where Captain John is, man. It'd be like getting on about 9 o'clock his time. Good seeing you, Daniel Moore. Cheers, man. Art and Andy are busy. They'll be right back after these messages. Oh, wow. This is a cool Twilight Zone. This is where they made Poltergeist from. Oh, this is cool, man. I don't know if you guys remember the Twilight Zones, man. Oh, do what you need to do, darling. I trust your judgment, mermaid. It's all good. Yeah, this Twilight Zone I'm watching, it's the one where the little kid was climbing under the bed and then disappears into like the wall or some shit. It's an old black and white Twilight Zone. It's just like what they did in Poltergeist when the little kid got sucked. Yeah.
Yeah.
This is an old one too. This one is like, God, where's my thing? This one is like, it's got to be like the 1959, 1962. So this episode is what, 64 years old? Damn. Then they let the dog in, and the dog goes running right to where the girl is and disappears. Boom, right into the hole. It's gone now. That's wild. Wonder if anything like that's really happened. You know, seriously, because there's always weird rifts in space from holes in the fabric of time and shit. You know, I'm wondering if something like that has ever really happened. Wow. That'd be so freaking weird. Do, 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 do. Nothing creepy, man. If my cat went under the bed and all of a sudden it disappeared and it was howling out in the middle, and I'm like going, where is he at? Neil. So you got your bed all set up and everything, Andy?
No, not yet. Well, it's just a bit of a mess at the minute. Got nowhere to put my clothes.
Yeah. I understand. You got the carpet guys coming too. It's kind of fucked up to put everything all together and then have to move it. So.
Well, I don't know when the carpet. I might not be getting carpet people now.
What?
I might not be getting.
We got to figure. We got to play. But you want carpet?
I'm not getting. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not gonna. Don't worry about it. No big deal, Andy. You'll talk about it later or something. Yeah, I just remembered that they were coming out. They must have changed their mind or something.
Yeah.
In our country here, like when you rent a place, let's say, you're responsible for like the carpet for like the first couple of years, you know, but after that it's considered wear and tear. So like you know, the landlord's kind of obligated by law to replace the carpet every so often.
Yeah.
But I really, I gotta say, I like my hardwood floors, but I need a couple of throw rugs, like those round oval rugs. A couple for like the living room, because when I'm sitting in the chair or on the couch and I go to put my feet down so I can transfer, the floor is really slippery. So my feet can slide out from underneath me right in the middle of a transfer. And you can imagine what happens then. You know, you go flat on your butt.
Yeah.
You know, yeah. What? You can come over. You don't gotta ask. Now. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was wondering, Mermaid. Are you Mermaid's asking, she says, you seem down today, Andy. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm all right. I'm just trying to order a McDonald's, but it's not. I'm starving and it's not coming up on thing. You know, bastard.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, no.
I'm going to order breakfast on DoorDash, but I can't do it right now because they're closed. But in a few hours, when they open back up, that's exactly what I'm going to do. See, Skinner. Mike Skinner is in chat. Yeah, do it to me again, Andy. I couldn't post the link or nothing tonight, you know. And then, who was it? New Potatoes. He figured out a way around the glitch. He said, and it works too. I tried it. If you try to post your link, like in StreamYards, and it says you can't post a link for some reason, try another way. Type in the letters. Type in the letters YT. And then a couple of spaces, and then post the link. It'll do it every time. I don't know why, but if you type in the letters YT and then post your link, and it'll go in. Yeah, it's crazy, man. Because I still can't do it unless I type in YT.
Can't you?
No. Let me try and see if it'll go in yet. Because usually about a couple hours in, it usually does. But let me see if it'll work without typing. Nope. See, it didn't go through. It says YouTube rejected your comment. This is fairly common when sharing a link. Try another way. So what New Potatoes said, just do this. He goes, type in YT and space, whatever, space it away so you keep it clean from the link, and then put in your link, right? And then watch what happens. Bingo! It went right in. Now that's freaking weird. So if anybody has any problems posting links, try that. Because they were like, New Potatoes kept saying that his comments kept getting censored by YouTube, and they were getting, I wasn't messing with it. Art wasn't, nobody was. And so he was just sitting there goofing off, and he typed in YT, and then all those comments he was trying to type weren't no longer censored anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's pretty fucking weird. So. But Andy, Art says OBS is pretty easy to learn. You think I can pick it up pretty easily?
Yeah. It's easy.
Yeah, OBS. Yeah, I just want to stream some of my games. Looks pretty cool.
Yeah.
You know a lot about it?
No, a little bit. Not like loads, but I know. It's pretty self-explanatory anyway. All you do is where it says add source, then there's another bit where it says add something else. I can't remember what it says.
Like Windows captions, freaking source, and microphone settings, and I see all that. Yeah. I think it'd be okay. I had problems with it years ago. I just could never get used to it. But,
yeah.
Looks pretty cool.
It's easy, man.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm itching to do a replay of the Fallout New Vegas, man, in celebration of the TV show.
Mm.
Yeah, and I have the Game of the Year edition, so it has all the DLC and everything.
Yeah.
I could have freaking did it off of my PlayStation. I found out tonight for like $2.50 more onto my PlayStation account, but then they would charge me almost $20.
Hey, Skinner, what the fuck you doing here? You calling me a rapist over there, you silly bastard? Oh no, this is your one, isn't it? This is your one, isn't it? Yeah.
No, this is you. Hey, this is your house too, brother. You say what you want, do what you want. This is yours, man. You know.
Yeah.
Did he call you a racist? You did?
Rapist.
Oh, he did? Well, then we'll take care of that right now. But look that. You know better than that, Skinner. You fuck off, man. You don't talk to Andy like that in here. Not here, not on Andy's. Have a nice time, Skinner. And I know you got a lot of accounts, so you keep coming in. I'll just keep banning them. You know, that's fucked up. You're saying that about Andy.
I'm just gonna make a copy new.
Yeah, no worries, buddy. Yeah.
I take that back. I'm not gonna order something. It's fucking nearly a tenner just to order something to eat.
Oh man. Fuck. That's cheaper than what I gotta pay, man. It's gonna cost me like $35 for breakfast. Shit. Yeah, it's coming back up. It's almost 100. Shit. Take some more Tylenol. Man, this is just like Poltergeist, man, what they took from this, man. Only in this, it ain't a poltergeist. It's just a hole in time. Weird. Yeah.
But if she really understood the reason for the bedroom, and if she's still asleep, then why is she going here? Chris. If she's been around longer, her movements might seem to us to be coming from all over the place. Actually, she might be just turning herself.
This is so weird. Yeah, this is a couple is awakened in the middle of the night by cries from their 6-year-old daughter who has been fallen through a mysterious door into another dimension, the Twilight Zone. Wow, it's crazy. This is more spookier than the real one, you know, the one from Poltergeist. Richard Matheson wrote this. Hey, Flo. Cheers. Yeah, he is. I agree with that, Flo. 100. Don't forget to smash that thumbs up, everybody. Try to get us up to 40 likes. Get this into the freaking restream thing on YouTube. We're recommended. Get Andy's or mine above 40. They'll put it in the recommended slot. And they'll recommend the videos. Cool. We can make millions. Hey, Pablo. Cheers, mate. Good to see you, man. Nah, I'm a little sick today, but I'm hanging in there. I'm going to take a couple Tylenol. Go against Donald Trump. I'm going to take some Tylenol. Make my pregnant baby all freaking deformed. Nah, Skinner, you can't come up here. You know that. Nope. Sorry, buddy. You want me to let him up here, Andy?
Can do if you want.
I don't want to let him up here. Not if you said that. I just want. He left anyway. I just wanted to ask. No, I personally, if he said that, fuck him. I don't want him around. But, you know, I kind of, you know, I just kind of freaking, yeah, I'm not saying, I'll talk about it some other time, but I'm just a little pissed in your behalf about a couple. Man, I hope they fix up Betty's foot, man. I know Free Cups had to go through that. He's still down from it. You know? Because they put like metal plates in Free Cup's ankle and screws and the whole 9 yards, he said. Looked pretty heinous from the pictures I seen. So what are you up to today, Andy? You gonna just go live later or work on the place or what?
I don't know. I don't know. I need to get some stuff from the other place, but I can't seem to get motivated into doing it.
Yeah, right, everything, man. You're not like bummed out or anything, man, are you?
No, I just can't be asked going, but I have to.
Yeah. You still got your car, right?
Yeah.
Cool. Right now.
Going back soon, though.
Yeah. Because of what you said, Skinner. You know, that's why. You said freaking called Randy the R, or Andy, you said Andy was the R, you know, no, man. You know, no. You know, Andy just told you. You know? At the very least, you owe him a fucking apology, man. You know? That's fucked up.
Especially when I'm not. Especially when there's no doubts at all. Not even one little incy-wincy little fucking drip of doubt.
Yeah. See? There you go, Skinner. There you go. You asked for the proof. It's right there.
I've put my acro up loads of times. What you talking about? Any proof, Neo? My acro's out there, you fucking idiot. I'll give two fucks. That was you, Skinner, you little knobhead. Was you?
Yeah. Thank you. Yeah. Andy knows, man. I trust Andy. Yeah.
Axel's got you blocked anyway. Yeah. Fuck a minute, mermaid. Fuck him.
That ain't right, man, to be saying that shit.
I'm sure these type of people ain't got no friends in real life. You know what I'm saying? Because who'd want to be friends with people like that?
Yeah, no shit. No shit. That's just wrong, man. To say that about somebody on freaking social media platform. That's just wrong. And Skinner, you know, you're right. Anybody can make up a Mike Skinner account, but it's kind of hard, not too hard to verify shit, you know? It's like you can click on the channels and go right to them. Andy says it was you. I'm going to believe Andy. You know?
Yeah. I know, mermaid. We're all right now.
Just like Andy has said in my defense, you know, I ain't got no reason to lie to Andy, and Andy ain't got no reason to lie here, man. So, you know.
Yeah.
I just think
Any proof.
I get tired of people saying that shit, you know, at you, Andy. It pisses me off. There ain't no fucking funny in that at all. You know, that's not banter saying that. That's fucking, that's disrespect and cruel and wrong.
Yeah.
You know? No, I ain't fucking Skinner. Come on, man. Don't put that on me. You know, you got a history of freaking porn bombing everybody on freaking YouTube. Your history precedes you, bro. You know, Andy, I believe it. And, dude, it's it. You know, I don't know what to tell you. Don't put it on me. Blame. I don't know, because I know. I've been around. I know who you are, Skinner. I know what you do. I know what you have done. I've seen
I'm
you.
not in full flow, man.
But you're not going to freaking come up here and freaking get away with talking and labeling my friend like that on freaking. It's just not going to happen. I'm not going to allow it. Yeah. He wants me to do it. That's different. But I ain't doing it. I don't think it's right. Yeah, I'm going to take a stance on that shit right now. Man, it's fucking Andy's a good guy. And seriously, man, Skinner, you, anybody, none of you motherfuckers should have to fucking be proving you're freaking who you are or what you are on YouTube, man. I mean, that's just wrong. I mean, to call somebody freaking say that shit, it's wrong, dog. You can't put that on me. I'm looking out for my buddy, and that's no, nothing gonna change that. You guys haven't figured that out yet. I don't know what to tell you. I'm a loyal friend. I stick by my friends. I don't frickin' turn on them. Despite Strictly's fucking shit. Yeah. Anyway, you mods can take care of her, do whatever, man, you know. And Andy can fix it later if he wants. That's up to him. But this ain't right.
I wonder where Stu's gone.
He said he went to make some coffee. I think Betty's getting ready to probably leave, so he's probably helping her for a minute. Because she's getting a shower and getting ready to freaking go to the hospital.
Yeah.
Man, that's a nasty operation. I hope everything goes good for her. It's a tricky surgery. It really is. Yeah, I know what it is. When she told me the word, what they called it, I knew exactly what it was. I was like, oh, yeah, okay, I get it. Yeah, when I got my fucking foot burned off, man, I thought I was going to lose my foot in the Harbor View Burn Center, man. They saved it, man. They did a skin graft off. They used my own skin and saved my foot. I really thought I was going to get amputated, you know. I was all prepared for it and everything. And they were like, I woke up and they were like, no, we saved it. But what blew way, Andy, I'm not kidding. I wish the doctor was in this room because he would say this is true. He goes, they told me at the burn center, they said they have never seen somebody, even from taking a graft from their own skin, who is taken to the graft and healed that fast. They were just like, they've never seen that. Never. They were like, I can't believe how fast you healed. Like in a third less time. True, man. Very true. Oh, fuck yeah. Yeah, the only thing I can order for food to take out at this time of the night is either McDonald's or freaking Taco Bell. That's it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Our McDonald's breakfasts are shit. They're not even filling.
No, they're not, man. I don't like them. I tried them a few times, you know, and I've tried different stuff even, and you're right, they're not.
Yeah, but I thought America's McDonald's were better than ours. Because our McDonald's is not shit, but it's not good. I won't say it's as good as I thought America's one would be well good.
Yeah, that's not. If they do anything, the portions might be slightly bigger, but that might be about it. But they're not really, Andy. It's not that good. IHOP is good. It's a good place to get breakfast from, but not too many of those around anymore. Yeah, International House of Pancakes. You know, they deliver a really top-notch breakfast. It's like 30 quid in America. $30 in America, roughly. But it's a full breakfast, dude. I mean, you get full off of it. It's not small. Seriously. You get 2 bacon, 2 sausage, 2 slices of ham, hash browns, eggs, scrambled eggs, whatever, freaking, and 2 large pancakes. Man, that right there will fill your ass up in a minute.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's big, man. Big breakfast. Where'd you go, Art? Art, where's the Art? Come in, Art. You probably had to slip and fall in the shower. Yeah, they're saying we're supposed to be getting snow here this next few days.
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't seen it yet though. They said we're supposed to get it starting tonight. I haven't seen any yet.
I shared link near.
You did what?
I shared the link.
Oh, go ahead. I don't care. Andy, this is your place, man. Do what you want to do. You don't got to say anything. You know, knock yourself out. Do what you want.
What I'm saying is I have shared it.
Yeah, right on, bro.
Yeah, I shared it on my thingy.
Oh, you got your live up?
No, I posted this on YouTube.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I'm freaking. I'm stoned. Where's my cheese and toast, Art? Fuck, I'm hungry. Rob Manda must have showed up. That's what it might be.
Yeah, a fella's died today from America.
Oh yeah,
a movie star.
Oh yeah.
He was in Grey's Anatomy, and he was also in The Wonder Years.
Huh.
Can you remember The Wonder Years?
Yeah, I remember it. Yeah, absolutely. Did you guys hear? Did you hear about the American surfer that got killed?
No.
A couple weeks ago, yeah, he got killed too. Yeah, American surfer. Forget his name because it was in my feed, but yeah. But that's crazy. I wonder what the guy's name is. Oh, Freddie something. Freddie Savage or something. Fred Savage.
No.
Does that sound right, Freddie Savage? Yeah, let's see what she said. Freddie Savage, yeah. Huh. I know which kid that is, yeah, from Wonder Years, yeah.
No, Eric Dane.
Oh, Eric
Grey's
Dane.
Anatomy star Eric Dane dies at 53 after ALS diagnosis. His father died by suicide when Dane was 7. The actor was born in San Francisco in 1972 and made his television debut in The Wonder Years.
Oh, man. ALS, fucking hell.
He was also on Saved by the Bell.
Oh, was he? Oh, yeah, he was, yeah. Yeah. Wow, man. Computer. Define ALS.
ALS stands for amyotrophic lateral sclerosis. It's a progressive disease that affects nerve cells, leading to muscle weakness and loss of control over movement.
Okay.
Yeah, amyotrophic lateral sclerosis.
Wow.
Looking for that. I found ALS awareness and support.
Stop. Not a freaking lecture. Skinner, this might be streaming on my channel, but it's Andy's channel. It's Andy's stuff. So I'm just helping Andy out here, and that's what Andy says. I'm going to respect that, okay? You can't, nothing you're going to do going to change that, okay? Nothing.
Oh, I was a little wild then, wasn't I?
Oh, who's that, Art?
Yeah, I'm back.
Where's my freaking sandwich?
Oh, damn it. I knew there was something I forgot.
Yeah, God damn it. See how you are, man.
Where's my 3-course meal?
Three course meal for breakfast. What would that be?
3-course meal for breakfast. It'll be fruit, cereal, toast, all that kind of bollocks, and bacon, eggs, sausage, tomatoes, all that usual stuff. A lovely 3-course breakfast. I've not had one of them for years.
I've never heard of a 3-course breakfast.
No, but do you know when I go to all these outdoor pursuit centres?
The what?
You can outdoor pursuit when I used to work as an outdoor pursuit instructor. Oh
right.
man, the food in there, like YMCA's outdoor centres, there was well good. I remember when I went down south for an interview to Mountain Water Experience down south. That was a right job interview. That was fucking beautiful down there.
So, could you still do something like that, but maybe not as active, like not as hands-on?
No. My arms don't work, mate. I know they look like they work, but they don't. Honestly, they're in so much pain and all that lot.
No, I didn't mean like the same as what you did before, but you know, for the same sort of organisation, could they maybe find you a different role that you might enjoy?
I don't know, you know.
It's just like a different sort of social group for you, isn't it? It's like
ring the doctors, sorry, man.
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah. I've been thinking about it, even Art, but I had an opportunity to go back to work at Boeing, but I don't know if Boeing will hire me now because of my age. I haven't talked to them for a bit, but like they didn't have a problem with me being paralyzed. That was the problem.
No, I mean that'd be an advantage, wouldn't it? They can poke you places normal folk couldn't fit.
Well, yeah, in the quality control area and stuff like that. Sure. Yeah, stick me in like a little slot, just fill me in there, stuff me in there, stuff me in there with a rod, you know, and shit. Are you in there, Neo? Yeah, just hit me a couple more times. I'll be jammed in there.
Oh man, I hate ringing these people up. Fucking hell.
I know, I hated it yesterday. Fucking did not want to do it. only reason why I did it is because yesterday was Thursday, and I only had one more day, and I was like, if I didn't do it, man, I'm going to be fucked up this weekend. You ever had one of those, Art? A UTI?
No, I don't think I have, to be honest.
Yeah, you can get them from not drinking a lot, water. You get too dehydrated.
I think, like, my blood and therefore, like, my urine and whatnot, it's probably, like, so sort of chemically, it's, probably toxic for most, germs and stuff. Like, so high in sugar and preservatives. I don't think much would survive in me.
I ain't been banning nobody, Skinner.
Yeah, I'll ring them back soon, man. They're checking pish.
Morning, Mike. Hope you're well.
Yeah. He called Andy the R word, so Andy yeah, and I agree with Andy.
It's Mike Skinner. No one cares who it was. Sorry, Mike.
No one cares that much about you to be bothered.
No, any of us could look up and scroll up and look, couldn't we, to see? But it's only Mike.
Yeah, it's only Mike.
I hope you're well, Mike. I hope we've not been trolling people too hard lately.
Renowned Andy. Breakfast of Champions. So Betty leaves in a little bit, right, Art? What, a couple hours or so?
Yeah, no, she's just left.
Oh, are you on your way to go get the pint?
No, I'm going to sit here and worry and drift off to sleep.
I figured you might have tipped a little bit and said, I think I might sneak just a...
I love Betty's intro song. What I've got for her.
Go on then.
Haven't you ever heard it?
Give us a verse.
Betty Boo. Ooh, if Betty Boo can do it too, Betty Boo can do it too. You are through. Ooh, Betty Boo.
I always play Black Betty for her.
Oh, Black Betty.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, Black Betty, bam, lamb. Oh, Black Betty, bam, lamb.
It always reminds me of that song, fucking Betty Boo.
Yeah. You know, there was...
that was on in the 90s, that song.
Yeah, it was actually painted on an airplane, wasn't it, Art? The Betty Boop. Painted on a plane. A bomber or something.
Oh yeah. I think it was. Was that in a film or was that real life? I'm not sure.
Yeah, I think it was real life though. It was also used in film, but I think it was. I remember even seeing Popeye's picture painted on a plane. You know what, man? I remember seeing Popeye cartoons where he smoked opium in the cartoon. No shit. I saw the Three Stooges in a few different episodes smoke weed and opium. Both. Curly got so fucked up on weed that he was like, it's hilarious, man.
It's not haters, Mike. It's not haters. It's just your other accounts.
Yeah, didn't he tell us the other night he had like 800 and some accounts or shit? Some shit.
Wow, even half of Mike's own accounts won't fucking subscribe to him.
Yeah, I'll do it.
I'm well jealous, Mike. You're so popular and well known. I'm a struggling nobody. I can barely make ends meet here. Earning a YouTube dollar's hard work, I tell you.
Arch2 is jealous.
I love all my Steam games. I do. I love them.
You got some good ones, man. You do.
Because the thing is, Stu, when I first came over to Steam, I didn't even own hardly no games. I didn't even hardly own games on the Xbox platform because the games I used to play was enough for me to own, but because I used to only play Black Ops and that, so I never used to be interested in the game library. So I only ever played Black Ops and all that lot. I never bought any other games hardly. And then all of a sudden when I come over to Steam and all the games are cheaper because there's so much, it's so different. I mean, like
so many
Xbox
bargains as well, can't you? If you know.
Yeah, Xbox games need designing by Xbox developers, whereas Steam games, anybody can fucking build them kind of platform games.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, it is very true. The Steam, yeah.
I've got to admit, a lot of the games I've got on Steam are crap.
Mine are good because while I was in hospital, I used to buy them when I was in hospital.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, you got some killer titles, man. God of Wars. Fuck yeah, you got some nice stuff.
I've got some good games as well, but I've got quite a vast library, and I'd imagine probably more than half of them are shit. I've probably not even played more than half of them, to be honest. Does it tell you somewhere how many you've played?
That's the same way with me, Art. I've got a ton of games both on Steam, Xbox, and PlayStation, and I only play a couple of them, but I've got tons on there. It's just I get so involved in one, it takes so goddamn long. Skyrim is a fucking huge game. It's huge. Surprised you haven't played it yet, Art.
I never really got into it. I was a big fan of Oblivion, and I think now I'd be more likely to go and buy the Oblivion remake and play that again than what I would get into Skyrim.
Skyrim's a lot like Fallout, but just in the freaking Dragon Age, sort of,
Yeah.
Yeah, it's cool as fuck, dude. It's way cool.
I mean, I sunk hundreds of hours probably into Oblivion back in the day.
Yeah, it wasn't hard to do that. I think
I'm just gonna phone this. I'm just gonna phone somebody up a minute.
Oh,
right. Andy, no worries, buddy.
It's too.
Yeah, I think, man, I have played Oblivion at least a few hundred hours, man.
Yeah.
I think I'm like level 200-300 in the fucking game. It's like crazy.
Oh dear.
But that's right. I was looking at that Oblivion remastered. Looks pretty fucking cool.
Poor little Mike got muted again.
Who did?
Poor little Mike.
Oh.
I don't know who done it, but
oh, poor guy.
Yeah. You'd think he'd try being nice, wouldn't you? Just on one of his accounts, maybe.
I mean, when he said that, Andy told me he said that, I was like, nah, fuck, you're not coming up here then, fuck that.
What is it he said?
He said, Andy, it was the R word.
Oh, right, yeah. Michael say any vile shit. He's not fussy.
I know. That's what bothers me, man, is because Andy's like an impressionable person. I think it hurts me a little bit to see people pushing him like that and making him show his acro and shit. I just feel bad for him.
We feel the same about you, Neo, when you're there, like, you know, brandishing your medical records. So,
Yeah, I know, man. But Andy's a little he's special in his own way. I'm just a shitbag. I'm nobody. You know, he's got a lot better qualities than me.
Yeah, we've all got different qualities, and you know, you don't know which ones are good until you need them. You know, even those shit qualities come in handy, don't they? Just needs the right circumstances that become relevant. I mean, there is a situation somewhere in life where Mike Skinner would be useful. I can't imagine it for the life of me, but there is one.
How about sticking him on Strictly Cycling?
Possibly, yeah.
Yeah. You want redemption? Get that motherfucker out of here. It just sick of me. He said on Shady's, well, Neo and I are the only Americans that are really part of this community. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about, motherfucker?
There's loads of Americans, aren't they? They just don't shout about. They're just people, aren't they? They don't come in and broadcast they're American or anything. They just chat.
Wop, wop, dandy wop. Rob had him fucking so triggered on Chubbies today. I was fucking pissing myself, dying almost.
I think you're exposing yourself, Mike. You're sounding awfully like Strictly there. Really sort of monitoring the sub count on other people. Very Strictly like Mike.
Oh, wait a minute. Let me go back and look at that. I recognize his syntax a mile away.
Oh, I don't think it is. I just like teasing. Morning, Axel.
That does sound like him. Fucking hell, you're right, Art.
I've said for a long time, I think Strictly could be a character.
Strictly's crying.
Oh, morning, Ian. Didn't notice you snipping there.
Oh, yeah, and cheers. I didn't either. I just saw that. Sorry, Ian, I'm blind. I'm an old blind man. Yeah, go braid some spaghetti, Strictly. Yeah, fucking wop.
I mean, they both claim to have these vast numbers of accounts as well. They've actually, the more I think about that off the cuff comment, they share a lot of similarities.
Yeah, it is.
Other than a nationality and accent, but you know they can easily be faked, can't they?
Yeah. Oh, there's Strictly right there. That is, if that ain't Strictly, I don't know who that is, but he's going bye-bye. And there you've been. Bye-bye. Bye, Strictly. I gotta come in here talking that shit either. Fuck you. You see what they typed? That's definitely got to be Strictly or somebody along that line.
Do you know what's nice about your channel? It's never the person that's being attacked that has to delete comments. Like they can sit there and not have to do anything, and the comments get removed magically by someone else.
Yeah,
I've noticed that most of the evening.
Mods are really cool, man. They know what's cool and what's not. You know, a lot of them, man. Like I trust them. Like Nin, I've known forever. Fuck. Hey, Nin, big ups. Good morning, darling. So, like, I just tell them, you know, to do their thing if they need to do it. You know, they know, man. They're pretty cool.
They do a good job, though, Ray. Art, I would agree, man. 100. They do a good job.
Yeah. I think you've got a selection of good ones for sure.
Yeah, they do a good job. All right, Axel. Axel's in here. I don't know, but all right, Axel. Oh, there he is. What's up, Axel? You're gonna drop the link, man. Hang on a second.
The link's posted.
Oh, is it posted? Oh, all right. Sorry, my bad.
I think it is anyway. Could be.
Oh, fuck it, I'll drop it anyway. I just got to type in that YT first. Isn't that weird as fuck, Art? You got to type in YT.
Yeah, it's a nice, handy little workaround, though, isn't it?
Yeah, it's weird as fuck. There's the link, Axel, if you want to come up. Anybody want to join? Andy's on the phone right now. He'll be back in a minute. Man, I wish I could give Betty like a card or some flower or something, man, so when she wakes up.
I'm after a new watch if you're handing out gifts. Like, the one I want from an American company, I'm going to get stung on import duties, Neo.
What's up, Robert? Cheers. Yeah, okay, I'll get you a new watch.
I'll give you the money. You just have to post it to me and tell me it's to tell them it's under $20. Save me some import fees.
All right, Axel lad. Cheers, buddy. Yeah. I like Axel too, man. He reminds me so much of myself when I was like in my 30s, man. We were so much alike, man. I was like, fuck you, I don't play.
Morning, Robert. Hope you're well.
When I was doing the martial arts shit, though, it was a totally different person, Art. It was totally like weird. But outside the studio, I was like 100% like Axel, like fucking piss and vinegar, man. So, yeah.
Morning, Rangers.
How you doing? Coming to see who I'm talking.
You know someone called Pine Beetle?
Yeah, Pine Beetle. Yeah, that's my girl, man. What's up, Pine?
No, someone's asking you about her.
Oh yeah, what about her? What's up, Axel lad? Big ups.
Good morning, ladies.
Good morning, Axel.
Good morning.
Hope you're feeling lovely today.
I'm always feeling lovely, you cheeky fucker.
It's a wonderful way to wake up.
I woke up with an hard-on thinking about you, Stu.
Wow, you really know how to flatter a boy in the morning.
All right, Andy, you little teeth-leaded prick.
He's on the phone.
Yeah, he is.
What an ignorant little cunt.
I think he might have muted us, I'm not sure.
Oh yeah, man. Yeah.
How's it going, Neo, lad?
No, I'm sick, but all right.
Sick.
Yeah.
Not surprised you've been live for 10 hours.
Have I been?
10 hours and 34 minutes you've been live, lad.
Wow.
Probably a good 8 of them like having to put up with me, Neo.
Wow.
Probably.
Have to go for the gold, man. So how you doing, Axel? Are you feeling any better, my friend?
Yeah, I'm not bad. Just thought I'd jump on quickly to point out to Skinner, right, that no matter how many times he posts a comment into a comment section saying that Axel's sister's worm food won't make her worm food. She's ashes, bruv. She's on a desk in ash form. She's not worm food. So no amount of times that you comment it and say it over and over and over and over again, it's not going to make it true. Right? So stop being weak. Stop being weak, Skinner. Right? And go rope yourself up from the tree in your back garden.
I got to admit, I do expect a higher level of banter from Skinner. That's just weak, low shit, isn't it?
Very weak.
up, in my opinion.
I thought he was actually capable of banter. I thought he had like some degree of wit. I stand corrected.
You know something? I'm the only person on the whole of fucking YouTube that gave the little prick a fucking a second chance as well. You know what? He says shit, but he's just a troll. You know what I mean? But natural fact, you're a waste man, bruv. Top and bottom of it. Fucking waste man.
I don't think that's necessarily true, Jay. I don't know enough about it to speak on it, but I wouldn't believe that.
1 second, I'll clear that one up. That Axel was a fucking disgusting. The abuse he gave Reedy before he died, calling him a rapist, etc., bullied a man to death. No. Listen, do you think Reedy was some kind of saint on here or something? Hey. It was alright for him to run around the platform telling me I raped and strangled my sister to death. Fuck that guy. Think I give a fuck.
Ain't that wrong? Axel was
that guy can run around the YouTube and call and fucking say what he wanted. Hey, but just because he died. Hey, yeah, alright. Alright. I couldn't give two flying fucks. The guy said shit to me, so I said shit back to him.
I think they had quite a unique dynamic, didn't they? Like I say, I'm not getting involved in that.
Couldn't care fucking less. Like I said, do you think he's some sort of fucking saint on here or something? Did you think he was some kind of saint? Hey, you was like trying to make him some kind of fucking honourable guy or something. The guy was a prick. The guy was a fucking arsehole that sat there running his mouth at fucking everyone. Do you think I give a fucking shit?
Captain John.
Shall we move on?
You're not Captain John then. Nope, that ain't Captain John. No.
John always has his camera on, doesn't he, while he's like backstage?
Yeah. Yeah. Sorry, man, I'm gonna take that down.
No, Reedy was Axel's victim. Wasn't just Axel, but Axel is vile. Yeah. I'm sure. Yeah, JOJ, wasn't it you that murdered your dwarf wife? Didn't you kill your dwarf wife, JOJ?
Oh, mate, coffee, this
pretty
is...
Sure, pretty sure you did, mate. You know, that half-pint-sized person.
Yeah.
What did you do? Did you store her in a little mini fucking suitcase or something when you was going on holiday? You little gimp. What are you gonna do? Ring police on me, you little fucking puff. Shut your fucking mouth, you little nugget, man. Spark your fucking dad out. Reedy was a fucking muppet who caused most of the shit in fucking self. Then when he got the fucking shit back, you all want to try and make him a fucking saint. I think fucking not. The guy was a cunt.
You got a managing mod, Axel, so you can do what you want.
Nah, fuck him. Leave him there, bro. Leave him there.
You're alright. Just want to let you know.
Leave him there, John. They don't bother me. They'll just all go cry later on when GC's live and that lot, and they're like, did you see what Axel said about Reedy? Poor Reedy. Like the guy never said or did anything to anyone on YouTube ever. Yeah, okay. See what I mean, Leo? My fiance was disabled and died, and now Axel is trying to do to me what he did to Reedy. Axel is legit the worst human on YouTube. Yeah, JOJ. You had a dwarf wife, right, who fucking topped herself because she couldn't fucking deal with being with you. Because you're a fucking creep. You're a weird little fucking rat. Put your acro up, JOJ. Let's have a look at your acro, because I know there's something on there. Put your acro up, rude boy, and then put your dad's up. Oh, I'd love to see your dad's acro and all. Mr. Burke. the 2 bucks. You fucking mongo.
Hello there,
I'm a good guy. I'm a good guy. My name's J.O.J. and I travel around the world and I think I'm good 'cause I put pictures on and make out I'm a charity guy, but I'm really not. I'm a fucking nonce. You fucking muppet. Give your head a shake. Gaga, little cunt.
Good morning, Axel.
Good morning, Andrew.
Do you know what I did when I was signing up for the internet?
What?
I picked the wrong house.
Oh shit.
Mine said number 27. Mine is number 27 Harley Drive. And where I live, I put 29.
Why do you keep doxing yourself?
What?
Why do you keep doxing yourself?
What are you doing?
Thick as fucking pig shit. I'm off of my life.
Don't be saying that, Andy.
Well,
I couldn't hear it, so I'll take it out. Don't worry.
Eh?
I don't want you doxing yourself. Just be careful. So what you gave him?
It's okay. It's okay.
You gave him the wrong Addy, then, right?
Yeah, they got wrong address anyway.
So when are they going to do it? Then soon?
Fuck knows. I've got to try ringing them.
Call them up. Get them out there. Say, get my shit hooked up, motherfucker.
I'm trying to, but I can't be asked waiting anymore. We're just waiting ages.
I know. I hate that shit, Andy. I absolutely hate it. Being on fucking hold. Can you put a fucking rock in her ear, Axel?
I fucking hate.
Should let Axel call him up for you, man. He'll get it handled. But yeah, man, because you've been in this place for a couple of weeks, they should have been able to have it done by now.
Fucking does me head in, man.
I know, I hate dealing with that shit.
I don't even know what I've done with my fucking vape. Where is my vape? Where is my vape?
Where is my vape? Where is my vape? Where is my vape?
All right, Keith.
You all right, Art? That's cool, man. I'm gonna be able to freaking do this OBS. It doesn't look that bad. I think I can do this.
Yeah, it'd be easy, mate.
Yeah, it's not as intimidating looking as it did like a few years ago.
Nah, is it? Not if you know your way around other kind of similar software.
Yeah, I do a little bit, yeah. I kind of figured it out. Art gave me a good head start on some of the stuff, so where to go and that. My mic is already connected. It's showing good, strong levels in the mic range. And it's even picking up.
I don't mess about with no. I don't touch none of that. I just add all my sauces in.
All right, yeah.
Don't need to mess about with all
Right. So you just add it in the source box, and then it'll bring it up, and then that you can live stream that. Then, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool. Cool. Do.
Oh, should I miss Axel leave?
What?
I said, did I miss Axel leaving?
I didn't even know he left.
Yeah.
Well, he's not here, is he? Fucking hell, you two are bad. Take care, Axel.
Big ups, Axel. Yeah. This is cool as hell, Arts, dude. This is gonna be fun.
What's that?
Dude, this freaking OBS, man.
Oh, right. Yeah, it's a real powerful tool. Like, if you put the time into knowing how to use it, it's well beyond me.
Yeah, then check it out. Some of the freaking drops.
People like OBS to using the regular streaming software that you have on the PS5 and the Xbox One Series X is that is a dedicated streaming service, and you can't have stuff like overlays and stuff like that on the PS5 or the Xbox Series 1X. But when you're using OBS, you can use things like overlays, different sound textures, stuff like that.
You can set up interactive overlays and stuff, can't you, Andy? Like,
Yeah,
you know.
I see that. Yeah, you can. I'm looking at that right now, Art.
Yeah, but
react
if
to your
you
chat.
really, you only, to be honest with you, if I was a brilliant streamer pulling in all these different type of views, then yeah, maybe I might get it, but no need for me to have that. Bit overkill, really, for a few followers that you got on whatever you got on.
It's just something to play with, isn't it?
Yeah, I just wanted to share the Fallout.
Yeah.
I think the best thing about OBS is it's open source, isn't it? So
Yeah. That's,
you know, it's constantly sort of being maintained by so many sort of different people and groups and whatever else.
Yeah, this is really cool, man.
And they do plugins for it, so you know, like a lot of software out there has a plugin for it, which makes it super easy to link whatever software straight into OBS as well.
Right, I see that in the tools. Yeah, I see that. That's fucking cool. This is cool, man. I'm gonna have fun tinking with this.
How do you equate open source to being dangerous, Axel? What have I missed?
Yeah, man, that's cool. I can't wait to freaking play with it. Get that. If I can get the Fallout New Vegas.
Why is open source dangerous? Is
You know,
it dangerous?
I would say the opposite. I would say open source is safer because anybody can look at it, can't they?
Yeah. And only the owners have the uploading rights, if you know what I mean, uploading capabilities.
Yeah, I see what Axel's saying there. Like, if you are using open source software, it is quite important to know where you're getting it from, I guess, isn't it?
Yeah.
And trusting that source. But then that's the same.
Well, I don't know. I thought that it'd be only. It might be open source, but I thought.
Encrypted. I don't know.
I thought that only one person would have the set of keys to the main door, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
No, you can kind of compile.
How many people have access to the servers?
Not to their servers, but you can download the source code to the software, alter it, put in something malicious, and then upload it somewhere else as the same name in the hope that, you know, some people will download it from you.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you could do that. Hey, River, cheers.
So,
Yeah.
You know, I can see it being risky in that sense, but that's the same with any software. You know, if you download pirated games, you're at risk of, you know, getting some sort of
Yeah, at
bugs as
least
well,
you
isn't you?
manipulate Pornhub for a frickin' Strictly, yeah.
No, open
So you
source
put your
means
banner.
open source means anybody's got the keys to the back door. Anybody can get into that app and leave anything they want. I.e., people like me that wants to leave there and embed a tracking code or a GPS location and longitude and
So
latitude.
can I always ask why you always leave open source in the fucking chippy?
Because I don't like open source.
What lids were created for? In fact, some of them squeezy bottles don't have lids.
Wrong
do they?
address.
Oh,
Wrong address, AJ. Wrong address.
It's the wrong fucking channel for that shit, AJ. Fucking play nice.
It's the wrong address anyway.
I don't even know whose it is, but I don't want to.
That street there is nowhere near where Andy is. That street's in the middle of Leeds city centre.
Yeah.
Morning, Jilly.
Good luck.
Yeah, you know better than that, AJ. Come on. What's up, Jilly? Good morning.
I don't really have any anti-malware
I
stuff
do.
on my computer.
I do.
Malware bites. I might have a little Google of that later on.
Yeah, I have anti-malware on mine.
UK Scooter. What's UK Scooter?
What?
Never heard of UK Scooter.
Oh, big up, Robert.
Oh, UK thingy.
There you go. Cheers. Meow.
Oh, UK lady. Yeah.
I did think it was
UK Lardy.
unlikely for AJ to do something like that here.
Yeah,
He normally picks the places he gobs off, doesn't he?
Yeah. Fuck off, bingo wings. Be blowing that shit in here. Go freaking change your yeasty. I mean, I'll say it again. That lady I used to think was pretty and everything, right? But like, it was one thing I saw about her. She might have been pretty, but she brought all the ugliness with her from America. She has it all in her. That woman has got an ugly spirit, man. I mean, look at her. She just won't stop and chat.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like,
Oh, I wonder if your little pal Strictly said he got a beating and, you know, called her for backup.
dude, my friend came up from.
I've never known any two people have as much hate for each other than these two do.
Oh, I have.
Fucking madman.
I was going to say, what are you on about, Andy? I didn't even realise Axel hated me.
And Axel gets my retirement money, so I know he don't.
He won't answer that on the grounds it might incriminate him.
He won't answer that. Stuttering fucking Jack.
Let's just do a little impersonation of a
Yeah, but Axel, you don't get his drums, or you don't get Axel, you don't get his drums.
I
You
get
don't
his
get his
fucking
drones.
everything. You can have his fucking drones. I get the cat. I get the house. I get the Subaru with paddles. I get the fucking hat. I get his fucking wig. I get everything else, bruv. You can have his drones. I get his money.
My wig. I love it. My wig.
And that's not for his head.
And don't forget, I get the fucking Hot Wheels. You don't.
And now you're giving all you giving Neil, you're giving all your grow equipment, so
Yeah. No, I'll leave that for
fucking
Andy.
hell, you've got loads of shit. Why don't you just give me a house? I'll just have your house.
I'll have his house. I'll have his house. I've got his house, his wheelchair, his car, his wig, his cat, his hat. Okay.
And that actually
You
looks
will
like-
go live over there, Axel. You can have one half the house. I'll have other.
Aye.
I'll have half with big telly in and that.
You can have back half, Andy. You can have back half. Big up in full flow, lad. You're a diamond as well, brother.
Yeah, Robert's like, I just want your bong, you know. You know, everybody that comes here.
I've got too many of them.
The one thing they want when they come in, they see is my popcorn popper, man. That's fucking the first thing out of their mouth, man. You know.
Wrong address, Skinner. Wrong address.
Yeah, wrong address.
They're like fucking fish, aren't they? You just chuck fucking rod out, reel them in. Fucking funny, innit? I love it, mate.
You know what makes me laugh?
What?
Being tickled.
Sometimes. I'm not actually a ticklish kind of guy, me. Actually,
Depends who's doing it, doesn't it?
No,
Depends who's
I
doing
just
it.
literally am not ticklish, bro. I have no tickly spots.
You just haven't found it yet.
No, my mum, she said, you have, it's back of your legs, right? But nah, never been done. It's never been done, mate. Nobody ever tickles me, bro. Untickleable.
You just haven't met the right girl
What
yet.
is-
You want one with a long finger and a lot of lube.
Okie dokie.
I just
I
want
don't
your
like
bong,
lube.
Neo.
I like it dry, me.
That bong, that bong there is like what Axel had. You had one like his and all, didn't you?
Still got
Neo's.
it. Still got it, lad, yeah. Where's my camera? I know a girl called Little Miss Gilligan. She grew whiskers on her chinnigan. Neon shepherd blew them in again. Poor old Little Miss Gilligan, Gilligan. Hi.
Axel's got a bong just like mine. Yeah, there you go, man.
It's got a little collection.
Oh, I know. I got a nice glass collection too, man. I like that.
I've got to ask.
R2D2.
Oh, no, I don't have to ask.
Oh, I like that one, man. I do like that one. That was cool.
I was about to ask if that was the only shelf you had up, but then I saw the Coke can shelf too.
Hey, you saw my Coke can shelf?
I like that one, man. Hey, Jojo. Good morning, darling.
That's art, that art, Stu.
Hello. Hello, Jojo.
Flashing LEDs to make that really stand out.
Yeah, I got a spotlight handy underneath my eye.
Morning, Jojo. Have you been kissing the same girl as Andy?
I fucking think so. I must be.
Right.
Yeah,
I've got one on my eye.
Oh, no, you've got one on your forehead.
not
Right
so
there.
much.
Looks like a Hindu spot.
I've been ripping some shit off my forehead. I don't know what it is.
It's a spot, Andy, that you need to leave alone. I've been telling you for the past, 3-4 weeks.
Morning
to
again,
leave it
Nut.
alone. It's no longer a spot. It's actually now a scab.
Oh, I got beaten.
Isn't that where you bipped your head on the computer, Andy?
No, it was a spot. It was an actual spot, and he just kept picking it and picking it and picking it and picking it and picking it. And now it's a scar. It's scarred him. Madness.
I keep ripping bits out. Like last night.
Well, you should just leave it alone.
I did. If I, yeah, I don't want to sound tight.
Morning, Jojo girl.
If I did. See what I'd do to myself if I had cancer. I'd try cutting bastard out myself and selling it.
Oh fuck, man. Wish that was possible.
Morning, Midnight Angel.
Hey, Midnight Angel. Cheers.
I wonder. I bet there's enough surgeons out there that's operated on themselves.
Because one of the most famous leading surgeons in fucking medical science, Andy, used to operate on himself. Most surgeons back in the day used to operate on themselves to find out whether it worked. Do you think people used to wanted to be willing test subjects, Andy? If they didn't buy a cheap dead cadaver off somebody that was robbing graves, then they'd have to operate themselves.
That'd be hardcore, man.
Nah, you'd find someone of lower intelligence, wouldn't you? And get them drunk.
Or I'd find somebody, get them drunk and fucking cut open or something.
But then that'd lead you into being a psychopathic killer.
That's what a surgeon is.
Yeah, true.
Tickly balls. Don't have tickly balls, Jojo. I mean, you're welcome to put them in your mouth and try. It's in these. I get these from Temu.
Behave, Axel. Your pecker won't fit. Behave, Axel. Your pecker won't.
The microfiber.
Behave, Axel. Your pecker.
Oh, right, like J-cloth.
Yeah, but they're just rip-offs, pull-off.
Your pecker won't reach to Giorgio anyway, Axel.
Do you want me to get it out for you, Andy?
No, it won't fit. No, it won't. It's too small to
you want to see my fucking little wiener?
No.
Just say yeah and I'll show you. Just say yeah and I'll show you, bro. That's all you got to do is say yes. Just say yes.
No.
Just say yes and I'll get it out right now on camera for you. No hesitation.
No.
Yeah. Say yeah.
No. Shut up, dickhead.
Don't tempt me.
Barbers. No.
Too small to fit in anybody's mouth.
Oh, here we go.
It might fall, Andy, but you wouldn't like
even. And those would get it way first.
Fucking spit it out, stuttering cunt.
Yeah.
Yeah, stuttering Jack.
No.
Yeah.
No, my name's not Jack.
Yeah, it is. Your name's whatever I say it is. From now on.
It's Andy.
It would grow, don't worry. Yeah, I'm a grower, not a shower. How's that for you?
Bloody hell, Jojo. Well, that told you, didn't it, Andy?
Oh my god.
Yep, it sure did.
Morning, Midnight Angel.
Damn, that's funny.
Funny looking, Neo. A bit like myself.
Yeah. I agree.
What, you trying to say I'm a funny looking guy? I'm ugly. You trying to say I'm ugly, Neo? Thank you.
Short, funny looking, and you got a limp, haven't you?
How do you know?
No, I thought you were
How do
talking
you know about the limp?
Hey, did you hear AK cured my paralysis, man? I can walk again now.
Fucking hell, did he?
Yeah, man.
Fucking go on, AK.
I'm not sure it wasn't the radioactive spider that done it.
You like my grinder?
What's that?
Flowers.
Yeah. Roses and stuff.
It's different.
Let's have a look.
Wait a minute, I'm emptying it.
Hey, Nada, cheers, man. I wish I could have copped that beaker bong that Nada had, man. It gave away.
Andrew!
Oh, yeah, that's all right. Does it all fall into the bottom when you grind it up? Does it all the thingy fall? Because mine's like that. Where that bit screws on. You grind it like that.
Yeah.
And then it all falls through.
Yeah.
And then you get all your grounded bit from
Yeah.
the next bit.
Yeah.
What's down there. And
Yeah.
then that other bit underneath there, that's where the
Yeah.
crystals fall and that.
Yeah. Yeah, well, you know what I do, Andy? See, what I do, right, is because you know the
What?
metal, you know the sieve in the middle? You know the metal sieve
Yeah.
in the middle? That's shit.
Yeah.
It don't let enough stuff through. So what I do is I just get a fucking stabby
Yeah.
thing and ram it straight out, get rid of the sieve.
Oh,
I
yeah.
think you meant to clean it, aren't you?
Get rid of the
That's a
actual
good idea, that.
Get rid of the metal sieve, Andy. Get rid of the metal sieve, bro. Trust me, the metal sieve doesn't do nothing, mate, other than store it behind the sieve. Get rid of that, and that's what you'll get.
Yeah.
You'll end up with your dish actually filling with actual THC rather than it not doing what it's meant to do. But yeah, I removed the sieve. Look,
Try that. I got a metal
sieve
one.
gone. Sieve removed. Fuck that, man. Don't deal with that shit. All that does is just trap all your THC behind the sieve in between that fucking gap. It doesn't actually put it into that fucking bottom bit.
No, the bottom bit on this one's filling up nicely. I'm going to check the other one. See.
Wait, what? The bottom bit? What? You smoke weed, Art?
No, no.
Oh.
It's Betty's medicinal stuff, isn't it?
Whoa, Black Betty, bam, bam, bam. Whoa, Black Betty, bam, bam, bam.
I'm glad someone gets the right song, Andy.
Look at them all now. Look at them all now, popping the sieves out. You know I'm the weed king.
Right, so the sieve in this one is actually replaceable. You can pop it out. It's like in there with a
Put another
spring.
one in. Yeah, you get another like this, Archdu.
Yeah, I'm going to have to try that with mine.
You see on the inside of there, it has that metal spring ring there on the bottom.
Yeah.
And it's got
Yeah,
your
that's
gap
what
there. You
that's what this
split it
one's
there,
got, like the
push it
spring
together
ring.
and pop it back out, and then you can put a new sieve in. But I don't do them sieves, me. Like I say, it hoards it, man. Keeps it all behind it.
What make is your grinder then? I think this one says canister, but it's spelt funny.
Man's just a normal thingy grinder that it's just a bog standard fucking grinder that you buy from shop, bro.
Because that
removable,
that little spring so you can pop the gauze out is fucking blinding. Like, you know, when it comes to cleaning them.
Clever, innit? Did you get one of these? Where's it gone?
Is it a little tiny plastic shovel thing? Yeah.
Like, what am I meant to do with that?
That's your little tiny plastic shovel.
It doesn't shovel nothing. It all just gets stuck to the tip of it.
I think a lot of it depends on the weed as well, Robert, doesn't it? Like, you know, how well your weed's dried and what
Robert,
weed it was as well.
Is it fucking Sunday?
Why?
Is it Sunday today?
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
it's not. No, it's not. It's Friday. So
No,
why
it's
are you calling him Robert?
Because that's his name.
No, his name's Neo.
No, it's Robert in the chat.
I was talking to Robert Lee.
Will you just shut up, you?
He was talking to you then, Neo.
Yeah, I was. I was talking to you, Buff. You fucking trying to bait this cunt. All right, everybody else jumping in. Fuck's sake. I can't even bait someone these days without everybody else stealing it and fucking it up on me. Why is my camera mirrored? It's not.
God damn, Art, I didn't realize how long I've been on, man. Fucking hell.
Amazing how Neo allows his mods to time out for nothing. Rangers.
Oh, you just exposed yourself, Rangers.
Rangers. You just got yourself timed out, didn't you? I wonder by who. I wonder who just timed Rangers out. Who's just timed Rangers out? That's not fair, that, people. Honestly, folks. That's just not good.
They're all playing fastest finger now. They're all
Well, my finger's always fastest. Always. Fastest finger on YouTube.
Yeah.
Big up Quaver Rather. Inside.
Quaver.
Insane in the membrane. Look at Andy now. He's contemplating on what he's done. It's like, what have I just done? Why have I just done that? Why do I listen to
No,
that?
I want it. I do want. No, the reason why I want it out is because if you think about it, when I take this shit fucking sieve out in the middle, I'll have such a load more where it's a bigger area where I can grind a little bit more and that and keep it stored and that.
Exactly.
That's why I want to do it.
Yeah.
Now he's using his head. What part of his head he's got
But
left?
it's screwed right. But it's screwed on to fuck, man.
What is your sieve?
Yeah,
It's got like a
it's
metal ring
proper
behind
stuck
it.
on.
Have you got something that'll go through the hole? From
No,
the
it's,
top, Andy?
I think it's kind of. No.
Have you got a screw? No. Have you got a screw?
A screw. Loose.
Screw. You've got a couple of screws
Loose.
loose. But you've got a couple of them loose. But if you had
Yeah,
a screw,
Oh, yeah. I have.
you'd be able to push a screw into the
Why would we-
outside. Use the outside circles, Andy, of the outside ring, and push the screw through them holes,
Yeah.
and it'll detach the sieve from the outside ring.
Yeah. I'll just try with. I don't know where they are though, but.
No point me looking.
Maybe don't
no
do it
point
on your
me
leg,
looking-
Andy.
No point me looking for one for him, is there? Fucking, I'm sat here looking for one for him, thinking, where's there a screw?
Oh, it tastes nasty. Kimmy. Damn, that's why right there. Yuck.
No leaf matter there, son. Just pure hooker. And a pube.
What? Ron Strictly needs another whooping, huh? Tony Macaroni.
Yes, Tony Macaroni, lad.
He sounds weirder.
Wow. Wow.
What are you trying to say, Tony Macaroni? That I'm a good-looking fella, I know. Why, thank you very much. That's because a lot of people don't expect me to look like I look. They expect me to look like a proper jumped up, dirty, junky, crackhead, fucking proper waste man and that. You know what I mean? But in actual fact, they go off information that they're given by other people and not actually their own mind. You know what I mean?
Yeah. They do.
You're going bald. See my little M. Look at how far my fringe goes back.
Shit.
About that, innit? Eh?
It's not the bit in the middle you need to worry about, Axel. It's them bits at the side.
Them bits there.
Yeah.
Don't remind me.
That's the bit I'm losing now. I keep looking and thinking, fucking hell, are they going to join up soon or what?
People say I have a wang eye. Do my eyes look wang eyed to you? I think I have one lazy one here a little bit.
I was going to say, which eye do you want us to judge?
I don't give a shit, me.
No.
Yeah, listen. See if they all carry on moaning about my eye.
Yeah.
We're just gonna have to go like that, aren't we? And do it properly. Aye.
You look just like Henry Crinkle.
Fuck off! I look like Paddy Conroy. I'm the man in the shed, you cheeky bastard. Yeah. Cheeky cunt. I'm a fucking Geordie and I'll fucking have you and I'll put you under the foundations. I'm telling you on the canny farm, man. You're fucking none foot about with me, man. You fucking know what I mean.
It could have been a good impression. I've got no idea who you're on about.
You don't know who Paddy Conroy is?
I don't think so.
You don't know, but just Google Paddy Conroy quickly. While you're here.
Should have put my mouth shut, don't I?
Don't even know who Paddy Conroy is.
Images. Yeah, don't know him.
He's meant to be a gangster.
Oh,
was he the fake gangster?
Was on McIntyre's Underworld.
Did he get exposed like after his death or something for being like a bit fake?
He's fucking still alive. He sits on fucking YouTube every day.
Oh right, that'll be someone different I'm thinking of then.
Does live streams every day. Telling people about his past crimes and that.
what? Crazy.
I guess if you've done the time, like, you know, you got no reason not to, have you? You're
The
allowed
time,
to.
he's never done no time. He's escaped prison. My idol is Paddy Conroy. My idol.
Done the time you could brag about.
That's why I'll never forget in Liverpool, Scousers are known to be robbers and thieves, aren't the Scousers? But what I did when I moved to Liverpool,
They'll nick your trainers, Andy.
I lived in this hostel and I used to change everybody's.
You don't have to get hold of your microphone like this and go like this, Andy.
Well,
You want a
people
Blue
told
Yeti
me-
microphone? You don't need to do this, bro.
Well, someone said we're there, I had to. No, you can sit. Yeah, well, anyway, as I was saying, what was I saying now? Oh yeah, I used to change everybody's gyro check in Liverpool. So saying if they got like 36 quid, I'd change it to like 236 or 136. The lower you go,
You
the
never
less
did
you'll
that for
get
me.
caught.
Never did that for me.
Yeah, I didn't know you then.
Neo, what is it?
You
doing?
might not have been born then anyway.
What wasn't it written on there in like words and figures?
Neo, what is it you're doing, bruv?
Cleaning my bowl a little bit. Is that a nasty too?
Oh, you that bit.
Yeah, I just put a little Everclear and then wipe the bowl out, make it brand
That
new.
bit. Neo.
Huh?
That bit.
Yeah. Oh man, damn.
Them bits, bro. The brand newer. That's like brand new. That mate gets cleaned every use, every bong.
Yeah, I try to keep at least the stem clean because the resin, you know, it starts burning when you take
See
it
with
off.
that?
Like to taste that, man.
Look,
Oh, nice, man. Oh, nice.
it's just pull out. You know what I mean? Boom.
Yeah, I just scraped a bunch out of this thing, man. You know, like it was caked in there. That's what I was smoking was the resin. I was like, ew.
Andy should have just bought himself a new stem and cap and swapped them over in his one rather than trying to drill a hole in it, shouldn't he?
Well, no, he wanted an air roll. He wanted an air roll, so it had a
Yeah,
rough roll.
carburetor. Yeah, you wanted a carburetor hole.
Yeah, but pulling the cap off would work just the same, wouldn't it?
Well, pulling the cap does work the same. That's what the cap's there for. That's why they have them handles there. So when you can just go boom, and it's straight.
Yeah,
that's what I mean. If he'd have just bought himself a new stem and cap, it'd be a lot easier than drilling
Yeah,
a
if you
bomb.
bought yourself an accelerator like that, you know what I mean? Them accelerators there, they're fucking brilliant. Them, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh, what's that? Is that like a little collar that cap sits on? Is it?
Yeah, it's.
Yeah, so I'll show you mine, Art. Let's see. There's the bowl, right? Here's my bowl right here in my hand. And you just take it, you just set it right in that slot like that.
Boom.
But when you want to take a hit, you just grab this little ring and you lift it up and carve it out. That's all you do. Yeah. But if you take it from down all in one shot, you really don't have to carburetor.
Obviously, he wanted one of them. He wanted one of them, March Stu.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what he wanted, yeah.
So they had that fucking. You didn't have to mess about letting going out. You could just literally just rip your bong and let go of your finger. You know what I mean? And then it's.
I don't know what it's called these days, but we used to call it a trigger.
Well, we call it a rush hole.
A rush hole?
Air roll. Air hole.
Yeah, we call it a carburetor hole here. Carburetor hole, yeah.
What do you call that bit, Neo?
What? I can't see it really.
The bowl. Your bowl. You call them bowls, don't you?
Yeah, oh yeah, the bowl. Yeah. That's what I got in my hand, the bowl. Yeah.
We call them a capacitor. That's what it is. It's a capacitor. That's a capacitor.
It's a cap.
A flux capacitor.
Yeah, flux capacitor. Yeah. This thing is looking at that, man. It's nice and clean now. It's ready to go. That's why I use glass, is because glass is so easy to clean that it's, you know, it's, even if you don't have Everclear, all you need to do is heat it up and clean it.
See that? See that glass bong there? That's like 13-year-old, that bong.
Yeah. I like that, man.
That's literally that'll never disappear, that stainage there.
Wow, that's a nice old piece, man.
No matter what you put in it, yeah, I swear down. 100% alcohol, no matter what you put in there, right? That just will not disappear, bro.
Yeah, some of it's hard to get out. Yeah, really damn near impossible, yeah.
Just will not go.
Yeah, see, like I basically clean that bowl down where it's perfectly nice and clean. Like
Yeah.
Yeah, actually, have you seen them new McDonald's wraps they've got?
No, I don't do McDonald's, mate.
When I get a bit more money, I'm gonna order one. They look mint, but they've got hash browns and everything in them. Mint wraps, like alt wrap. It's like alt breakfast in a wrap.
Fucking hell, Andy, lad.
Sorry.
Well, not all, well. You know what you usually get in a fucking with McDonald's things and that on a morning.
Oh, breakfast in the morning, yeah.
But it were gonna come to about 11 quid, so I didn't order it. Fucking expensive, isn't it? when I get all my shopping done and stuff I like, I won't be ordering ever again. Hardly. It'd be a treat at Chinese a week or something.
Yeah, I love Chinese, man. If I could find a good Chinese food restaurant, I'd be living on that place, man. Serious. Because you can gorge on Chinese food and not gain no weight. That's what I like about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't see too many fat Chinamen except for like freaking sumo wrestlers or something like that. You know, you don't gain a whole lot of weight. I wonder where Cap John is, man.
Don't know. He hasn't called me this morning yet, but he probably knows I'm on here. He's probably busy, you know.
Yeah, he probably is.
Is he sub to you?
Yeah, he is. Yeah. He probably is busy. He's got a lot going on too, you know.
Yeah, it's Friday, isn't it?
Yeah.
He'll be sat in the car going for an imaginary drive and picking up his imaginary burger.
No, I was just going to say, it's Friday, isn't it? He'll be on his way to Burger King.
He's had to give
I was gonna say something tight then, Stu. I was gonna say no. Hopefully there'll be an Art Stew Lane.
Wow. For Christmas, I'm going to do a GoFundMe for you, Andy. I'm going to buy you a turban.
A turban.
I like turbans. My mate used to have one at school. It used to suit him and all. Why don't lasses wear turbans, though?
I don't know. Do they have something else instead?
Andy, check your PayPal.
Yeah. Should have ordered those. Shit.
It's not loading my side, so I don't know whether it's gone or not. Axel, there's a spider crawling on your fod there, mate. No spiders down here, Mush.
Cheers, Crafty Cow. Good morning, darling.
Good morning, Crafty.
Hello, Crafty.
Oh, morning, Crafty. I didn't see you there.
We're only like 15 or 16 away, Crafty. We're almost there.
Fucking had enough of that, mate. Sick of that.
Thanks
not one of you. Not one of you's lot plug my channel anywhere. Anywhere. Fucking had enough of it. Telling you, I'll bite you all if you don't start doing it.
Yeah. Go subscribe to Axel's channel.
Only 11 off.
If you got nowhere else to go, Axel's normally around.
Show me a backflip off the top of the shed, Axel. Oh, fuck that, man. I've got. Do you not know I've got a disabled spine?
Oh, 11 to go, huh? Oh, Crafty, we're almost there, darling.
Do you want me to subscribe on all 11 of my troll accounts, Neo?
Oh, cheers, Axel, man.
Do you live close enough that we could get Crafty if I sent money to get Crafty some flowers or got Crafty some flowers or something? She could get it.
Crafty Cow, right, lives in the most desolate part of Scotland that you could ever think of, right? Fucking Amazon don't even deliver there. Fucking none of them deliver up there. I swear down. Crafty Cow is literally in the middle of nowhere at the bottom of a mountain.
Oh, damn.
But if you would like to send something to her, we can send it to her PayPal because I have a PayPal and she can't refuse it. Ha ha!
Big ups.
I did same thing to Crafty Cow as I did to Andy the other week. You know, got certain information where they can't refuse it.
Right. Yeah, I know how to do that. Hey, check it out. See how dirty that tube was before I cleaned it? You know, I didn't even get out of bed and I cleaned that bugger. Look at that. That thing is clean. All with just a few drops of Everclear. It works really good. Everclear cleans glass better than anything.
Nice.
I don't know what you guys use, but I swear by it. The 190 proof actually shit works better than this 150.
Yeah,
But-
and I'll send that tenner back when it comes through as well, Andy. It's still not even it there. Look, check this out.
On it.
No, watch this.
Hold on.
Oh yeah, you guys can all laugh. Look at this, Axel. This ain't a wig, bro. It's falling out just like Andy's.
Right,
Yeah.
that's it. Can we get Neo a toupee?
Yeah, I need a toupee. Yeah. It's falling
Yeah,
out.
amazing. I wonder how, you know, when you go for a hair transplant, I wonder how they do it.
They take your own hair and just cut it, and then they
I wonder what machine they use. A needle.
Looks like something like a sewing machine, doesn't it? I think.
That's it. Looks like a sewing machine, I
think
think,
you-
man. Just like,
Yeah.
weave your hair through it, bro.
Must be painful, mustn't it? It can't be a pleasant thing to undergo.
I wouldn't know, man.
Yeah.
I'd be willing to give it a try, though. You know, seriously. Why not?
Wayne Rooney's the most famous footballer that's had one done.
I mean, they've got to pull that hair out of somewhere as well. Where are they harvesting? You're getting armpit hair on your head.
Well, they said to me when I inquired about it, they said your donor area will be the back of your head.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. The back of your head is where they would take it, yeah.
All right, so you're swapping a bald spot at the back for a hair at the front.
They take a few hair follicles
No,
out.
your hair always grows thicker there. Fuck knows why. Fuck knows why it falls out at the top and all. Fuck, isn't it?
Yeah, look, Andrew.
Dead people.
I love dead people.
Can you see that, Andy?
What?
Yeah.
See that? Oh, it's got an orange timer on it. It's got a time thing on it.
Oh.
Still not there though. Still not in the in my thing. Just
What?
sat
Fucking
waiting, bro. But look, I sent you thingy from my bank, and it's there straight away, innit?
Yeah. I wonder
Because
if
there
this
it is
is
there.
how-
There's
I
the
wonder-
payment there that I've just sent you from my bank.
I wonder if this is how they earn the money. Everybody who pays via the bank, it all goes into one massive pot while they earn interest on it all. And then
Clearly.
all have it.
Well, I don't know.
Clearly.
I send you money, it goes through pretty fast, you know, and it doesn't wait, you know.
Like I said, I sent you that through my bank, and that's come straight to you.
It's weird.
Mad.
That is weird, though. Gotta admit.
Did you hear about that surgeon in Turkey that robbed that Aussie lady's nipple? Apparently, there is a black market for nipples. For cancer patients to have real nipples and tattoos.
Oh, damn.
Probably.
Black market for nipples?
There's a black market for everything. Have you seen how many foreskins get sold on a day-to-day basis, mate? That from Jewish people that get it lobbed off.
Wow. No, I didn't know that, to be honest, Axel. Bro.
I only know because I'm one of the victims that had his foreskin lobbed off and sold on the black market to a little African kid.
Well, I had mine lobbed off, but I don't know where
Hence
it
why
went.
Zara B's nostrils are so big.
I had mine whacked up.
I don't want to sound dirty or out like that, but I wonder why some women, go have all the breasts took off. Because if the mums have had cancer, the daughters generally want both breasts took off. And it's just mad how cancer always seems to go in. Why is it women's breasts in particular? Why ain't it somewhere else, like the feet or something like that? Why don't, or the heart, or the head, why is it always the fucking breast, man? What is it in there that triggers the cancer? Is it the milk thing?
Andy, the same reason why we get it in our testicles. We
Men
can get
can
it in
get-
our fucking breasts as well, you new
Yeah,
adult.
men can get breast cancer as well, can't they? It's just, I think it is more rare, I think, isn't it?
No,
Maybe at
actually,
the
my
moment.
buddy that was with me when I got, I told you a story about a guy trying to jack my necklace. My buddy that was in the wheelchair, he got breast cancer. Dead serious. He really did, dude. I didn't know that a guy could get it, you know. Till then, man, it happens. It does happen. Yep.
They collect all the foreskins and make a wallet out of it. But when you rub it,
Oh,
it turns into a
fuck. They took it, make a wallet out of it?
Yeah, but when you rub it, it turns into a suitcase.
Shit.
It grows. It grows and grows.
Man, I got circumcised when I was born, man.
I mean, if there was a shortage of nipples,
I was like-
think most
I
men
was
would
like
sell their
fucking-
nipples, wouldn't
I
they?
was like 8.
happily for money.
I was 8 when I was circumcised. My brother was 11. He was in the next room getting his done. Fuck me, man. Back in them day and all, it wasn't none of this new surgical shit where they knocked you out. It was literally they pulled your foreskin over, got a cigar cutter and went bam, see you in a bit, night, gone.
Oh.
Brutal.
It was nasty back in them days, man. They didn't give a fucking shit.
I don't want to say. I read about one of the freaking processes the Jewish go through. I'll say it, man. That they make a slit and then the freaking Jewish priest bites off the rest.
Ah.
Yeah, that's
Well, I
it
won't
is.
put it past them either, to be fair.
Yeah, it's true. You can look that up. Making it
I'm
up.
pretty sure that was farmers and like sheep or something, wasn't it? I don't think that
No,
was
it's-
people.
no, you can look it
Yeah,
up.
you'd fucking know, wouldn't you, Archstew?
I won't look that kind
You
of
sound
shit.
more like
up,
a farmer
you
than
know?
me.
Well, probably, Nin. Look at that for what was it? Formaldehyde that they was giving pregnant women, and loads of kids was born flids. Sorry, I'm sorry, but that's the word, right? Yeah, they was called flids because of the drug that they was fucking the mums was given, formaldehyde.
Yeah, formaldehyde. Yeah, I know about that. Yeah.
They were born with missing limbs and stuff like that, weren't they? I think. What
Yeah.
was that hand thing? Is it
Flids.
lobster hand or something like that? I think it's called.
Hands like that.
No, I think they just get like sort of 2 fingers, sort of. thing,
No,
like-
I know people, right? Born like that. Andy was one of them. And HRT, hormone replacement treatment. Is that what that is?
Hormone replacement. Yeah, I think that's what that is. Yeah. HRT, hormone replacement therapy.
Andy's just been ordering his fucking McDonald's then, won't you, lad? Good lad.
Yeah.
No, I won't actually, because I'm going to get a bit of shopping with that, actually, Axel.
Do what you want to do with it, mate. You do what you need to do with it, son.
Yeah.
I'm just watching Neo with this fucking...
Yeah, but do you know that co-op round corner? It's fucking expensive. Oh no,
Co-op is a bit shit, bro.
I'm-
Why don't you become a member, Andy? It's only £1. Become a member and then shit gets cheaper, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just scraping some of it off the side, and I'll rinse it out, and then it won't be all the way clean, but it'll get a lot of the stuff that's stuck to the side off. Make it a little won't taste so icky.
Should we ask Andy? Ask Andy what?
What?
About the menopause, I think.
Oh, I don't know.
Andy's definitely going through his menopause. He's got that fucking... he's got that middle weight going on, hasn't he?
Well, that's mad, Axel, because I once went to bed when I got sectioned, but I was eating a lot, and I did start eating a lot. I could eat a full packet of, them Weetabix when you get 24, but they're in 2 packets. Well, I used to eat one of them packets every morning for my breakfast, just all them Weetabix. And I woke up one time in the morning, and I was double the size. I didn't understand how I grew so much in one night, and that wasn't just fat on me that had just got here. My bones grew bigger and everything. I grew an
His bones grew bigger, people. His bones grew bigger.
She was a very pretty nurse. What can you say?
None of my other jeans would fit through my leg, man. I had to order all new clothes. It was crazy. I didn't get it.
Wow.
Just let that sink in, folks.
I thought middle. I didn't think you grew like that. In that middle age thing.
Well, I always thought you got shorter as you got older, but evidently Andy got taller.
Wow.
I didn't actually grow taller, and my feet didn't grow bigger neither. Maybe a tad bit they did actually grow a little, because in my size 10 Timberlands now. Yeah, I hate big boots anyway. I fucking hate big boots. I hate having big trainers anyway and all. I like a 10. 10's all right. So what if I've got to squeeze into them? Wearing some trainers that look like some boats on the bottom of your feet, man. Fuck that.
But you ain't.
What about shit flickers, Andy? Do you wear shit flickers? Proper pointy out shit flickers?
I've got some of them in bedroom.
What the fuck are shit flickers?
Shit flickers. Never seen
Yeah.
shit. It's like a boot that goes pointy towards the front.
Oh, right, like cowboy boot type things.
Kind of, yeah. You flick shit.
Yeah, I like boots on lasses.
I showed everybody what style of sandal I prefer and wear the other day. Everyone was quite surprised, actually.
Cheeky wears Dr. Martens.
No, lies. That's a lie. You know how I know that's a lie? Because Cheeky Chops is Zara B's best mate. And if Cheeky Chops wore Doc Martens, he'd be dead against Nigerian fucking immigrants. So, lies. Straight lies.
Are some of the Dr. Martens still made in the UK, or are they all made overseas now?
I don't know, but the fucking burgundy red ones was. They even had a specific name for the colour. Brilliant.
That's better than nothing.
Take it no one wears Crocs here. No white tee. No. Right? These are I'll show you all the sandals I wear. Sandals, I call them. Sandals. Share screen. Can Andy or Neo bring this on stage, please?
Yeah.
Andy, can you bring that on?
I can do it.
All right. They're the kind of sandals that Axel likes.
There it is.
Sandals.
I'll let you take it off. Neo, if you want to take it off and do it from now on, I didn't know you were going to do it.
Go ahead, Andy. No, man, I said it. Go ahead.
You know, they're the types of sandals that I like to wear. All right?
Do your thing, Andy. Make yourself.
Well, it hurts my arms, Neo, so I prefer you to do it.
Oh, okay.
Simple reason, right?
All right,
Simple
Andy.
reason being.
I don't mind odd now and again, but to make a
Andy,
change,
will you
but-
shut up interrupting? I'm trying to explain my sandals to the mandems.
No one's interested.
Yeah, they are.
Before you carry on, Axel, can I just ask what colour socks you wear with them?
Black. Black socks. I only use them, right, yeah? Because for the simple reason is, right, if you're going to wear sandals, right, that you need your feet out and that lot, I don't want Crocs or flippy floppers that are going to fall off if I need to run or climb something. You know, if I'm on a mountain walk or something and the mountain starts giving way and I have to climb shit and that lot, do you think you're going to be able to climb it in Crocs? No. You need something that's going to grab onto your foot and stay there. Yeah, not slip off. So, yeah, I wear Jesus sandals. So if I ever need to run away from the Polizia, I can run. Or escape in emergencies, in rapid situations. You know, worst thing in the world, isn't it? When you need to run away or something like that and a flip-flop falls off. You're just hoblonging like that. Can't even run properly.
I imagine there was an escaped tiger and, you know, you had to flee for your life.
Exactly. Or you get caught in one of them Spanish bull fucking parade things, you know what I mean? And you're
Oh,
trying to
yeah,
run away
yeah,
and
yeah, man, yeah.
you got to turn back round to get your flip-flop. Fuck that.
Fuck no, I'm not getting footy.
Fucking, I'm telling you, you get Jesus sandals, bruv, and your game, you know what I mean? Robert, never run. You see, when there's a Spanish police officer with a fucking 9mm gap pointed at you like that, bruv, you're definitely running.
Yeah. In America, you'd be having a 40 caliber Glock pointing at you. Cops carry 40 calibers in. Yeah, see, man, it ain't the cleanest, but you can, you know, when you're stuck in bed, you got to kind of make do, right?
Aye, damn right. Been there, lad. Aye, fuck that. I remember arguing with a Spanish copper once.
I remember arguing with an Irish girl once. I'll never do that again. No.
Oh, big mistake, that arguing with an Irish woman, Neo.
Yeah,
Fucking hell, what on
yeah,
earth was you thinking? What on earth was you even thinking?
I didn't know any better at the time, but I learned right away. Ooh, no. Big mistake.
I was having a laugh, Axel. Is show us these Jesus creepers then. They're in house.
I think Cheeky might have given you another free subscriptions.
I used all 3 accounts. What, on mine? Cheers, Cheeky Chops. Fuck you, Neo. I'm fucking getting them subs now.
Yeah. Thanks, Cheeky. Hey, Welsh girl. Good to see you, darling. I was wondering when you were going to come by. Good to see you, Welsh girl.
Big up Welshie. Big up
Morning,
Welshie. Inside.
In the house, Welsh girl. Let me give you a noise. The fucking chat stops moving.
In the house, in the house, in the house.
Yeah. The Welsh lady.
I feel 1,000 Axel memes incoming. I hope they do.
I'm making the coffee.
I hope they do. Listen, people have already put me on a cross, so why shouldn't I wear them exact sandals? How comes I'm banned from yours, Axel? Can't type. You shouldn't be banned from mine. Let me check my thingy listy list.
Did you guys see who came up here earlier, man? It was that YouTube police channel. He looked like a pretty kind of cool dude in a way.
He seemed like a decent bloke, to be fair, didn't he?
Yeah, he seemed like a pretty friendly dude, man. Said he was a cop.
Yeah, you was in there as well.
Yeah, it was weird.
Why are all these people in my block list?
Oh, we're 9 away. Ooh, man, I got to find out who's the 9,000th one now. We're going to get close.
Definitely time for me to unsub and, you know.
I know, I knew you were thinking that. I'm sitting here loading my bong and some music in my head. I'm thinking that's exactly what
You're unblocked now, Robert. There was loads of people in there. Even Mermaid was in there. There was loads of people in there then.
Man, I can't believe it's 3
I might move my shed around. Probably because Babs hates me, Axel. Yeah, but no, Babs won't block you. She might time you out, but she won't block you. The only people Babs blocks is like people like Jimmy and little fucking weird fucking people who are trying to dox. Other than that, I don't think she'd block you. I think she'd time you out, definitely time you out, but she messages me every time she blocks someone, does Babs. She gets all guilty. She gets like a mad guilt trip and messages me and she's like, I've just blocked so I'm sorry. And it's like, I've told you block whoever you want. But she normally just times people out.
Very good to see you, Welsh girl.
I know I unblocked everyone this week as well, Crafty Cow. The block list is literally full. Full. I think there's a spanner shift coming, I think a spanner shift's coming. I think I might take YouTube back, go back to how it used to be. Just remove all spanners. Nobody has a spanner no more, apart from managing moderators that I choose.
Hey, can I ask you a question, man? How to deal with this one thing? I have never brought this up, so I'm just asking because people have brought it up on the live when I run it by myself. So how do I deal with that banter over TNK? Do I just let it go or do I just get rid of it?
Leave it, let it go, man. Within reason. Just don't let...
Yeah, I know what you mean.
You know where to, you know what I mean? You know what lines, you know what I mean? Just don't let lines get crossed and then all's all, you know what I mean? All's fair in war, you know, all's fair in war, mate, apart from the line, you know what I mean? Kind of know.
Yeah, I get you, excellent, yeah. I didn't know what to do. I don't know a whole lot about it. That's all I was asking.
It's one of them, I think 90%, I think 98% of the communities fucked him off, so... I think best thing to do is probably just crack on with it how it is. Because at the end of the day, it's not right what he's done. You know what I mean? Nobody can condone it. So, natural fact, best thing to actually do is probably just fucking
shine it,
let it disappear. Because the more that I said it years back when Decker Eggy and all that lot was on the scene. You know, when you keep people in the hot seat and in the limelight and keep the fucking focus on them all the time. It makes them relevant. More people want to, you know, if you sit there, right, say like you've got a chat of like 200 people and you're solely on about one person, right? I can guarantee you 150 of them people are off to go find that person to subscribe to that person to make their own mind up themselves. You're not only providing them a fucking, a content and a reply basis, you're giving them a subscriber basis at the same time. You keep them in the hot seat, in the limelight, and then eventually you provide them with fucking clicks, views, and then eventually they're just as big, and if not bigger. You know what I mean? So the natural fact, best thing to do is shit like that.
That's what Art was saying to me earlier, same kind of thing. Because he's using another situation as an example, but he was saying the same thing. Yeah.
But that is kind of like that's the way my thing is with it. And I said the same thing with the Decker Eggy shit, with the Tony Baird shit. Said the same thing with most of it. If you continue to go on about it, new people that come into the community